Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese!
It's the Big 16, let's go.
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese!
Alright, sorry I'm late, everybody. What's good? I need to set up a new scene for tournaments. It's gonna be very high yield for a guy like me. Whoa. What's up? Let me know if my camera gets glitchy. It's been weird. I changed USB ports for a bit.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
What's good, everybody? Let me thank people. The sixth man. Thank you for the 6 months. KE15200002. Thank you for the sub. Deck boxes. Happy 16 months. The Mighty Dub. Thanks for the 50 bits.
I'll never forgive forgive the Japanese!
Swag Dude Red, thank you for the 8 months. Tinsei 1, thank you for the 15 months. Blimp Blump, thank you for the Prime. Appreciate you guys. Is my hair wet? No. Let me... I need to set up a scene, and then I need to check on my dog. He's kind of tripping a little bit. But first... I need like a... Oh, this might be it.
Undeniable proof
this
that
might be
we
exactly what I
totally
needed.
owned you lamers.
Big fan. I hope all is well.
The Muthy Baby, thank you for the 14 months. Big fan. 14 months of loyalty. That will be rewarded somehow. I don't know how, but Sean Fights, thank you for the 11 months. Boom, boom, boom. Is Combo Breaker gonna be on the official Tekken stream? Maybe? No. It is. Dum ba dum bum bum bum. Thank you, Lune Banshee. Happen to have the bracket available. I'll put it up in a sec. I have to make sure my shit is working today. And I just woke up, so I'm moving a little slowly. Alright, so what I want to do here is kill this monitor, put this in, turn it on, theater mode, do a little this, yeah. It's not perfect. I need like a brighter stream. Like really dark. Oh, I can see now. I just couldn't see the black bars. Riding with the rain, bitch, I'm out of it. Do. Okay. This is the... Oh, wait. It's on top of me. Fixed. And then I really just need... I duplicated the wrong scene. Unfortunate. Let's see. How about this? This scene is going to be called Fortnite during tournament. Pretty much because my goal is, during the downtime, I want to be able to play games without disrupting the viewing experience. There we go. Okay. Improvements. Studio mode. OBS, wow, my brain is so slow right now. Sorry, y'all. Alright. You look like a potato? What does that mean? Alright. Should be good. You have your coffee ready? I'm trying to chill on coffee for the first day. I think the second and third days I will need a lot more coffee. You know, music on Spotify where they have like top of the charts lists? I don't use Spotify. I use Apple Music. Streamer University? I don't know if they want a Tekken streamer. It would be fun though. Never enough coffee? Oh, there certainly is such a thing as too much coffee. You feel it like the day after, unless you re-up. I try to keep my coffee intake down to like 2 per day at the most. I prefer to do it like 1 coffee, I think, a day is optimal for me. Any more than that, I feel the come down really badly. I try to keep it a little chill. Okay, I think we're mostly set
You were
up.
just for giving me nothing but vibes and smiles this morning, brother. Don't mean to glaze too much, but I'm just happy to see you thriving. G, much love. Fire
That's very
emoji.
kind of you, Dubsticks. That is a lot of glaze, but I do appreciate it. You look like you just woke up. And you look like you just got shot. Nobody said anything false. But have you ever tried fasting? I did 3 days during not this Ramadan, but 2 Ramadans ago. And I found it much more challenging and enriching without the water. I think the no water fasting was really tough, and that was cool. So I'm interested in doing the entire Ramadan experience at some point. But at that time I was training for a tournament, and I felt like it was a big shock to my body to try. I'm also, you know, not Muslim, so I had the soft lenience to be able to bail out. What's the point of the no water other than crippling your body? It changed the way my brain was like operating. Like I didn't realize how, like, I was working remotely, and I didn't realize how much of my activities or like my behaviors are just out of like boredom or like the need to stim, for lack of a better word. You know, like I'd be like, oh, I'm bored, maybe I should eat. Oh, maybe I should drink water. But with absolutely no water or drinking available, I would like do chores and stuff. And I hate doing chores. So it was wild. What's up, Yams? Then on Twitter, you're watching more TV shows instead of short form content. What shows would you recommend? I've been on the Marvel TV series. Hold on, let me check on my dog. He's tweaking. Give me a sec.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you lamers.
PHI. Just watched your TNS analysis vid. Happy to see you happy about Tekken and competing again.
Why is it off screen? Weird. What's happening? Oh, this is the layout. This is just what the layout is. I thought I had my shit off center. How strange. Why did they do that? This is that prototype. Thank you for the 20 months. I'm glad you liked the new video. I had fun making it.
Our very own Twitch baby. I think we should call it Guap DX.
What's up, Quapper? We'll go back to the drawing board on that name, but I do appreciate the 9 months. Thank you, the Prime Sloth. Fee, why aren't you at this tournament? Well, I spent the whole month of April not competing or practicing. So if I went, I would just be really angry. I don't like half-ass competing. It's a very all-or-nothing task to me, so... Moisturized Fire, thank you for the for the tier 1.
Look at the screen, Michael. Michael, look at it.
Is this Phi DX stream?
What's up, X-Long Regent? Thank you for the 14 months, bro. I've been getting a lot of YouTube comments asking if the patch notes are out, which is really funny. People are pretty funny. Alright. This is really cool, actually. I'm able to... Oh, sorry. Where's the audio? Oh, my bad.
The TWT is continuing. We already saw the beginning of the tour at Evo Japan 2025. We're now following up with a banger, Combo Breaker 2025. It's your boy Tasty Steve holding it down with one of my legendary brothers, not only on the comms, but in real life. MYK, what it do, Brody?
How's it going, everybody? Doing great for me, man. I'm excited to be back here at a Combo Breaker. I haven't been back since 2019. That was the year Arslan.
Hi, Jakes. Thank you so much for the $3.
Speaking of which, like a little history of last year, it was Arslan versus.
I'm a person, not a drive-through.
Grand finals.
I do appreciate the generosity, though.
Highlight right there before the trailer, right?
I'm gonna listen to what these guys say a little bit, and then I will address your question. If that works for you. He wants to clip me. Now I feel on the spot.
We already know Pakistan's at the top of the ladder, especially after a few exhibitions.
I don't know how I feel about that.
But it does not change the fact that the TWT
I don't know how I feel about that.
is still one of the most prominent things out there when it comes to Tekken. Points are on the line. I've been waiting to
How's
say
the volume, you guys?
Trying to get to the top of the leaderboard.
It's quiet to me, but the level is really high.
Events, so many players. But let's take a look at how this all works out, man.
It's
Make
low.
Sure you register today for the Tekken World Tour 2025 from the Esports Tournament portal, locking in your region.
Hello, Hades admin. My ISP doesn't let me stream to YouTube reliably.
.net if you need to get it logged in, and as well as make sure you get your points. Go to the portal, sign up, get locked in. That way you can get these so deserving points, especially if you pull up to a
So Oral, for your reference,
and stuff,
you're an audio nerd like me.
96 plus popping up all over.
I have the volume
get your points. We are here
like 10 decibels higher than I normally do.
This is a master level event.
So it's like, I don't know why the levels are so high, but the volume feels low, you know?
With me, with the four-time Evo, the pose, dude, that picture was godlike.
Crazy.
And then we're here right now at Combo Breaker, May 23rd to the 25th. Then we got Melbourne, Bam, coming up.
Isaac
as
Eftes,
well.
thank you for the 7 months and the kind words, bro.
June, the
Appreciate
mix-up in July. Evo Las Vegas in August. And then we got Punishment 4 back in Bolivia.
I'm trusting my
Evo
subjective ear here.
As well, a new one this year.
Yeah, the
Evo
highs
France,
do seem
first
high.
time
They're
ever.
hissing at me.
Paradise Game Battle as well. Super Tournament over in Korea for Super Tournament. The Clash of the Olympics.
I wonder if I should just put the compressor on.
Tiger uppercut in Thailand.
Oh yeah, back to Thailand for these master.
I think the
events.
compressor's the move.
The challenges. Oh my
That's
God,
way better.
This is a lot. Brussels Challenge, Head Stopper, Chain Shift, Ragnarok, Only the Best, Second Win 2025, Moo Ring 2026, Crossover 2025, Versus Fighting 13.
What's up, LFD?
Nexus.
I saw
Then
your
we have
message,
UFA.
and I know you know
Then,
I
of
saw
course,
it. I
we
was
got
trying to
Cape
respond.
Town Showdown. I really want to go to that.
Trying and
Thunderstruck,
failing to act like he doesn't want Lily
Takedown
uppies.
2025. First Attack, Electric Clash.
I'm just not an
Vanilla
uppies type
Madness,
of guy.
Battle Coliseum 2025,
Period.
B Pro Cup 2025 in Taiwan.
I
You
think
guys
in
should check
order
it out.
to
And of course, we
be
got
an
Emirates
uppies
Showdown
recipient,
holding it out at UAE. It's
she'd
gonna
have
be
to be like
November
7
for
feet
that one. Of
tall,
course,
like
you can go
egregiously
online and check all
gigantic.
these dates yourself, but this is a lot of events for you guys to go to.
Anything within the realm of human range
That's not all we have for you guys.
Yeah,
just
let's
feels
go ahead and take a look at
humiliating.
the updated global leaderboard. Of course, we only had Evil Japan, coming out of the gates. Knee taking first place there, 800 points, especially because it's the Master Plus events for the Evos, so you get a little bit extra points there. Mogul coming in second place with 560. Mangja with the 400. Saudi Arabia.
Doesn't
champ,
Lily have like
Mangja.
12 inches on you? That's
man,
insane.
It's so funny. He makes top 4 at every Evil Japan.
That's
to
absolutely
qualify for
insane.
everything. Then we got NA's very own Shadow 20Z with those.
He's 5'11". I am not. I'm not 4'11", bro.
Okay.
And then King Ray Jr., another NA specialist, Oscar Main, really putting a name for himself out there. Pina, Goseng, Ranchu, Daniel Mato, Chikurin, Osan Moyo, Akil, Nai, Matsuba, Kanan Trench, Yonai
Wait, where's the
Main,
Pakistani
Tao,
players?
Riot,
Well, for
Allen,
this
Low
leaderboard,
Eyes
this is
round
only
out the
Evo
top
Japan.
20 right there.
So no Pakistani players
versatility when it
scored.
comes to this global leaderboard so far, so you can't be mad at that. Of course, we all know this is what a lot of people are going to be looking at throughout the season. Of course, it's really important to make sure you're staying at the top of this leaderboard, but it also makes
Hearing
for
the
some
words, "I'm not an
exciting
uppies,"
technical
guys,
somebody who's not trying to,
real.
get into TWT. It is very evident when you get down to the later end of the TWT season. You start to see a lot more people come out to these
Imagine
live
Lily
events.
divine
Points
stepping
become
you.
a lot
I will
more
leave that
important.
nonsense
And
to
two,
you
it gets
people.
a lot more scrappier towards the end. So towards the end, the Tiger uppercut towards the end of the year, Emirates Showdown, you're going to see a lot.
Are you expecting the Fox trailer on the last day? I believe so. I'd like to forget about that for as long as possible.
Those are the guys you're going to see out there scrapping to get more Tekken World Tour points and show up to events.
To add on to that, it's just like, remember last year, Knee?
Yep.
He made it to every TWT finals, but he did not make it last year.
It says a lot, bro. It says a lot. So make sure you.
Good afternoon,
get the
Visette.
points now. Travel as much as you can, obviously within reason. because,
Knee really
we all
feels
know
like
it
the
ain't
GOAT
cheap.
even
But
before I was
also,
invested into
I like
Tekken.
it
I saw his name so
somebody like
much.
Shadow, man. If you go back and you
It's really
look at
funny.
Shadow,
That's like
who's
saying
at the top of the
LeBron really feels like the
he
GOAT.
talked about-
Like, what do you
how
what do you
much
mean
he
feels
traveled
like?
every year, like that entire last year, not every year.
Yeah,
but
before I
every year
followed
he has
basketball,
traveled.
I
But
saw
just
he was in a
it's
movie
evident
called
how
like
much
Space
he
Jam or
traveled throughout the
something.
last year to get that last spot and show up to the Tekken World Tour Finals, as well as just being an amazing player. So
And top 6 place.
What's up, real MK Baked Alaska?
just saying, look, if you put the time in, you can be there too, but it ain't gonna be easy, especially if you got players out there like Ranchu, who's not even in the top, and that's like what our current TWT champion. Two-time. So it ain't gonna be easy. Yeah, and that's across 2 games. So that actually should tell you a lot of just about how good Ranchu is, and just how good a lot of these players are. Because look, obviously it's a new game, and people really love to talk about this, but there's a lot of consistency when it comes to.
Oh my God, I am brain dead. Did I thank Visette for the 16 months? Good afternoon.
In these top 16s, and it really is evident that, you know what I'm saying, it's about the people who put in the most
Hot
time.
take maybe, but I
And
think
know a lot
Fok will
of
actually
people
not be that
kinda
annoying this
scared,
Tekken 8
like, oh,
climate.
man, my legacy,
So
I don't
are
like it anymore. I'm
you
like,
think
nah,
or
man,
you
it's still there for
speculate
a
or
lot of
you
those
hope?
players, bro.
You see
I
dudes
feel like there's a
Knee at
lot
Evo
of
Japan.
there's very little data
this
to
day, I
support
still
the
wanna be
idea
like that guy Knee,
of what
bro.
you just put forward.
He really is like the glue to our community.
Yes.
Right?
If
He's
you
been
hope,
around
I
since
can't-
forever. It's just
copes.
like, man, Knee's
If you're
still
hoping
doing
or
it with his
coping,
defensive
I
playstyle.
can't hate on
It's
that.
still possible, man.
Bro,
If you're thinking, I got questions.
Do what he did at Evo Japan, and it was because it was the way he used his movement. Like, even going up against somebody who was, more defensive than him at times, and just knowing when to press, knowing when to
What
make
the
break,
fuck?
it was really evident that he was.
We
in his
gotta
bag,
time
bro.
that message.
And I was telling him before, and I told him this on Twitter. I'm like, hey man, you're really starting to play Tekken 8. You know what I'm saying? And personally, I appreciate that because I like to see people evolve. I like to see people adapt with the times. But we're here now, Combo Breaker 2025, and we're definitely going to crown a new
All the DLC
champion.
characters have been stupid. Heihachi was okay.
Yeah,
Warrior
chance to
Instinct was
look
pretty
at
dumb, but he's
That would
okay.
be crazy.
Just saying.
That one?
I would love to
No,
know
maybe?
who Arslan's actually playing, because he was
That
talking
one
about
was
Lars
fine.
for some
Lars a
time.
lot. Yeah, season 2.
A bit
But
tone deaf,
last
but it
2
was
times we've
fine.
seen him, No longer. So
when it gets
Yeah, it
down
was the
to
Lily one.
nitty-gritty and it's in the top
That was the
8
Lily one
portion of
because
the
it was
tournament,
deranged
that's
and it
when you
was
know it's
spelled
easy.
Lily
I
wrong.
mean, why not? I mean, and it's really funny that it's Nina. Like Nina, well, it's not funny, but like Nina is
She's still
good.
solid,
Yeah,
yeah.
she's still solid, and she still requires you to put a little more extra, right? She
What's
still
good, Kira the
requires that,
Casual?
But and now in this game, you have to be a little more careful. I feel like now
I sent
she
a
has
donation
tools to
talking
just
about the
an
YouTube vid.
all-around
Sorry, did
threat
I miss it?
along with the kind of fundamental
It didn't
build
pop
she
up on my
already has.
thingy.
So it just makes her that much stronger. And
I don't
feel
see it here.
Arslan does that so well, playing it like a fundamental.
But thank you for the
base where he's got
donation. I wonder why it didn't
breakdown
pop up.
4-1s,
Yup.
Small punishes, small pokes, and he really does kind of whittle away
Lock
at that.
you
He
down.
chops that
Yup.
tree down over a few days. He don't do it instantly. He comes
What's
in,
the
he's
over under
halfway
on
through,
Fok
like,
getting an
"Oh, wow."
install?
Knock
All
that
right.
tree down to
So
a
like
lag,
think
you know,
about
he's
this.
Slow and steady wins the race
Yeah.
for Arslan. Yeah, no, give that guy
We are
a good
like
jab and a down forward one
in a
and
support
he's
group, like
busy.
post Tekken 7 Fakuram release,
But Here
okay?
we go. We got the first match.
This is a
2-0.
space where
These guys are setting up.
we've
This
been
guy's
sober for
PGC
like a
shirt.
year.
Shout-outs to Aris.
Yo.
We're bringing up
Dang, and the Quan?
Okay, wait a minute.
parties
So
and
wait, wait,
drugs a
wait,
little
wait.
too soon with Fakuram, okay? What's up, Sojix? Oh, that was you? Yeah. I don't know if you heard me.
I think people be forgetting
But it was a
about
big
Kazi, bro.
question.
You look at it so
sick in this
he's
version.
sick
And
in this game, bro.
with the
He's so
intention
many
to
instances.
clip me, I
What
want to
about
be
this?
careful about what I
What
say.
Bro, Kazi is still in the game, and Heihachi
I'm
is
also
just
not
hitting
really a
with old man
drive-through
tricks
where
in
you could
real
just
life,
order
bro.
clips for $3, but I do understand that it was a legitimate question, and we have Kazi on the screen, so maybe I can address it now.
Because you couldn't kill me. That's what he's actually
I'm making a
calling
YouTube video in
the
response to my friend who made a video on me, and I want to get a clip of you saying your thoughts on Kazuya. I also need a clip of you saying that my Kazuya is scary or Kazuya players are scary. Please and thank you.
Come on.
Yeah, so I probably can't do the latter two, but I can tell you about my thoughts about Kazuya.
Versus Dump Truck.
Alex R versus Dump Truck. Take a look at this.
I'm a fan. Bro, I'm still not used to seeing the combo count. That just throws me
Okay,
off.
little
Every
flash
time it
punch
pops on,
punish.
what the hell?
Hell sweep, I like the confidence. Confident hell sweep is very important.
Got the wall splat with it. We're going for the Oki. I think he went for the ground laser, messed it up.
He backed up.
Alex R though with the
Sidestep too?
Devil Twister.
Yeah, Alex R is feeling it, bro.
chop him.
A lot of people might go to a tournament and be like, oh, I don't want to do a launch punishable move, or they only do launch punishable moves, but that kind of a confidence is pretty important. But Heihachi's in the lead now after the blowing his heat.
Sidestep him to the left.
Nice jab interrupt on the stands. Hell sweep again, so confident. Drop the combo.
Combo. The full crouch low.
Oh my god, last second. He could have killed.
Wild standing to the classic, bro. The down.
He could just hell sweep rage arted, but he wasn't ready.
Sidestep left evasion on that move.
First round two. Electrics.
Ooh, they're exchanging.
Tons of electrics.
Bro, the stands cancel from Heihachi.
BF2, nice punish.
So cool. And the noise too on
Nice
the way.
sidestep.
Yo, dump truck with the way down.
Heihachi felt reasonable before because his hitboxes are very sidesteppable. They're not like demonic electrics. They're very movable around. Move aroundable.
Back to
Go for the spike. Go for Oki.
Oh, a second electric hit. He did 4 electrics in a row. It always looks like Alex R is gonna win, and then Dump Truck
Wow, good challenge. Yo,
pulls it out.
dumps like a truck.
back it up. Dump. Back
Wow, his electrics are working.
the triple.
It was a windy, but
Racing Gothis out here. Steals
the
from
placement is
wall.
good.
Oh, just short.
Running 3. Uh-oh.
Wall flat there. Went for a little
Combo game not super tight, but that's what happens in tournaments, especially offline.
Cancels, I like it.
First, this is literally the first match of the day, and they're on stage.
Back when it's not working out.
You didn't warm up super tight.
Two with the charge, nonetheless.
Very reasonable to drop these
Outside
combos.
7, Dump truck taking game number 1. Yo, you talked about the Wavus. They're playing pretty clean right now. First game of the day.
When you were playing tourneys, how do you make sure it's your day? You can't make sure, but you can do as much as you can.
But man,
Food diet, or food diet.
electric, man. The
Diet, activity, sleep,
especially in the
warm up.
niche of a mirror, it's whoever lacks the windy or electric.
How do you know they didn't warm up? I don't know they didn't warm up. But it's an educated guess based on the fact that I've been to a lot of majors and it's hard to get there in time.
Raw electrics. Yo, raw electrics. So,
What's up, Tekken? Thanks for the $5. I think installs are whack, so you're asking the wrong person. I think none of those characters should have installs personally. Because I think Heat State is supposed to be the install. So it feels like characters have double installs.
range, but
Dump Truck is pooping on Alex R right now.
with Punish with their own.
Okay. All right.
Also keep a study guide. I think if you're at the tournament itself, a study guide is probably too much information. It can help. It can help, but it's better to keep like short tips to yourself, like key points. You take a bunch of notes and try to review it before a match. Your brain will be too slow.
Flip over, messing up the ground major. And again, Stray Electric finds it mark.
Nice carry. Okay, Dump Truck's feeling it. Jeez. Man, I thought Alex R was going to win based on how he played round 1 and round 2. But I wonder if that combo drop got to him. He's down 5 rounds straight, and he stopped really attacking. And that Dump Truck is swinging. Look at this. Alex R stopped playing the game. Down 4-2 from way out of range. Come on, Alex R. Damn. Getting cooked. Nice punish. Get some momentum. Wave dash Rage Art. He probably meant to do Patricide Fist. Down forward 2 punish. Maybe he tried to electric, but this might be cooked. Last pixel, literally.
So close. Final chance for Alex R.
Dump Truck doesn't want to go low. He might be a Tekken 7 player. Ah, down forward 1-1. That's rough. That's rough. You could tell Alex R lost. Dump Truck is saying good morning to you too. That's good, bro. That's tough. First match of the day on stage. I think it's gonna get to the point where everyone might get installed soon. I hope to God not, bro. Anyways, Jix asked me for my opinion on Kazuya. I think Kazuya,
especially when it just comes to the movement overall.
Historically,
those characters are still really scary. I feel
consistently,
like
has been a character I've hated.
but
But the more I've gotten better at Tekken, the more I can appreciate the mind game between... I go back and forth, actually. There are times where I really appreciate the sidewalk left weakness and how the timing game worked around that. And then there are times where I felt like Kazuya is the most carried character in the world. Felt like, okay? I don't stand behind that statement as an analyst. But there are times where I feel like I'm outmaneuvering him and then his homing down forward 2 hits me. I'm like, okay, man. Or they gave him the grounded hit down back 4 in Tekken 7. I'm like, okay, man. If he needed that. None of these are like game warping. They keep making him easier. Then they give him CD1+2 in Tekken 8, which automatically is an automatically timed button to counter sidewalk left duck. And I know what you're thinking. FDX, you're a Steve player. You're a Steve player. You use Flicker 2 to auto time your counter hit launches. To which I say, I'm not lying about it. Kazuya players will lie about being carried. I'm honest about it. Yeah, and then they gave Kazuya a forward 2, which is wild to me. In the current climate of Tekken 8, it's not the most egregious thing, but it's crazy from a Tekken standpoint. Kazuya a lot more prevalent among top players in previous games? No. I think Kazuya is historically underrepresented as far as I know.
Dwindle it down to the top 24 by Sunday, and then we're gonna play all that out.
Mishimas in general are, oh yeah, Oral said it right as I said it. Mishimas in general are underrepresented because of the mechanical demand on the day of in like a first to 2. Is Lily used at all in tournaments? Lily won Evo Japan last year. Nee played Lily to counterpick Kudan's Devil Jin. Tekken World Tour Season 1, Season 2. Season 1, I think. There were yellow health bars. And we just saw this dude pick Lily on screen. He's wearing a King shirt, so I don't think I'm on board with that. But Devil Jin in 7 was... Yeah, well, Devil Jin in 7 was a war criminal until they nerfed him in the final season.
They only count 4 of them for your whole report card, so might as well get the best scores as possible.
Bro, that's facts. That's facts. You only have to show the bad ones to
Oh, FDX combo. That's rough.
You don't have to be a disappointment no more.
Exactly.
Mortal Zubat. Wait, this guy's name is Torn But Hole. I have a tweet, I think from 2022 or 2023. Where I said that there was a name like this. I think I saw it in League of Legends. I said that was like a Zoomer poetry or something.
Yeah, Huarang still an issue in this bad boy too.
Or millennial poetry. I can't remember.
Like the damn
Anyways, that's really funny.
I was just about to say the sidestep and then still got clipped by it.
How is his name allowed? He's talking about his soul, bro.
That new move is really good too.
Whoa, raw 442. I'm stealing that.
Ooh.
Look at this. Look at the bravery.
Torn.
MYK just started reading his name.
That is a
Torn
south.
butthole.
This name making it to stream is actually art. Bruh, I'm saying.
If I've ever
It's
seen
100%.
What can a mortal Zubat do against? Oh my god, he's unstoppable. So Horong, the Horong player, Mortal Zubat, is going to have to figure out a mid that stops the Matterhorn, or he's going to have to stop his offense. In my opinion, when you're fresh to the tournament scene, this Matterhorn's hitting, you will hear noises in the crowd. I'm not going to say like it's super noisy, but you're going to hear some activity. Even if it's just like a friend of the person playing going, oh, you know.
I like this.
In fact, it might even be more noisy if it's one specific person just yelling, right? So Mortal Zubat is dealing with being the second match on stream. He had to watch the previous match, right? He had to watch the previous match, watch the mistakes happen, and try not to psych himself out getting on stage, you know? If you're a newer player, this is like a common issue, I think, from what I hear. And from my own experience. Look at that. So he won 3-0. He won 3-0, which is really, really cool, because that kind of gameplay, you run into that, you miss your launch punishes. Imagine if somebody in the back behind you, because this has happened to me. The little Lily player does a Matterhorn, you miss the punish 3 times, and then the dude's friend goes, he don't know the punish. You gotta keep playing through that. Now this dude's talking to you, you're passing your jacket around. Like, offline is completely different. It's completely different. So the fact that he won 3-0, even if there's a skill gap, you can tell that there are either nerves or inexperience at play, because he's missing the punish. He's getting hit by the Matterhorn over and over and over again. He's smiling, probably because he won 3-0, but it could flip in a minute. Like, he's very lucky that Torn Butthole is not getting full damage combos off of these Matterhorns, because that reduces so much of the pressure you feel, right? You start dropping punishes, you start dropping combos, and it literally removes pressure from the... Look at him, he's standing with one leg up. He hung out and left Flamingo for a full 3 seconds. That is not how you accentuate those words. I don't think you have a right to tell me how to speak. Back to, okay, try to Plasma Blade. There we go, back turn, run the back turn. Step on the feet. Okay, he double tap 3+4. Yes, sweep the leg. Now he's getting nervous. Yep, heat smash. You see what I'm saying? Now he started doing some damage. Now Mortal Zubat gets a little frisky, and then he gets kicked in the head. Power Crush. Okay, nice punish. I'm sitting up for this. Look at this. Uh-oh. Oh, counter hit? Power. Oh, see, Mortal Zubat is mashing. Mortal Zubat is mashing because he started taking a bunch of damage. He can see all the black in his HP. There's no gray health to recover. He gets heat smash. His buttons are failing. Nice punish with the Plasma Blade. Whiff punish. Low wall splat. Does he know? He does, dude. This guy is sharp. Horong players are nerds, man. He's sharp. He recognized the 2-hit wall splat.
Those Matterhorns were working.
4-3, he's like, I can't fucking lose. Look at that side step back 3.
You don't risk it, you know what I'm saying? The biscuit is right there, you know what I'm saying? You gotta actually have a combo on the follow-up. Nothing wrong with having
okay, sweep.
Swings, you know what I'm saying? We see a lot of people do it.
Okay, FDX combo again, that's rough. Horong players are nerds and Lily players are carried. It's unfortunately the reality of the situation, and it would be foolish and irresponsible of me to deny that. He's so dead, bro. Oh, he smashed. Hang on. Hit that Rage Art, bro. Back up, run up, back up, Rage Art. Oh! What is this mind game? GG's and a hug.
Where you could have gotten like these big combo conversions, made something happen for it, but just getting the hit is not enough at times. You got to actually have a combo on the
He's like, I
follow-up
can't believe
or
that
just
happened.
something.
I was
Anything
tweaking.
I tell people all the time,
Mr.
yo,
Beef? Okay, man.
I don't even know, bro. Is it what is he listening right now? I don't know what's happening. He's about to throw it into the
Mr.
crowd.
Beef
Dang.
takes out torn butthole.
He really doesn't
Nice
like you.
jacket throw. Damn, that was
Bro, he's
tight.
trying to give it to
I
his
gave it to the
opponent.
loser.
The
loser took it. I
cringe?
don't want his
What do you mean the
loser turn to
cringe?
you take it proud. Like, what?
Hey, look at you.
Get this
118
off of me. Get
messages.
this L jacket off of
Yo,
me.
Mr. Beef, though.
Yeah, good try to Torn though.
You asked me 22 minutes ago to willingly watch a Claudio
It's not
Mirror
a bad thing to have
death
these,
match.
you know, these big swings, but if you get the hit
And
don't
you
a
have the
combo follow-up,
audacity to look at this stream from your house and say the word cringe.
And on top of that, you get in situations where you could have closed
The
out.
audacity.
You don't close
That's
out.
not
It really
timeable.
catches up to you, it really catches
It's
up
just cringe.
Especially in a game like this, you gotta get. When they give you an inch, you gotta take.
God forbid a white boy catch a vibe.
It's-
Get every bit of thing you
This,
can.
this game definitely is one of those, hey, did this guy just mess up? I need to do my biggest
Said by the
combo.
Lily Mane, you want to do this, bro? You want to go character for character? You want to do this? I fucking consume more Tekken than most humans should ever consume. I'm on Twitter longer than I'm basically a CIA experiment with how much shitty opinions on the internet I have to read. And you think you can go opinion for opinion with me? You reality is more beautiful than art. This dude is a green name testing me 24 minutes into the stream. You want to do this? You want to do this, bro?
More linear than they were.
You have one more chance to walk away. Walk away. Close the stream.
That's part of the learning
Step
process.
outside. Eat some breakfast. We're not doing this, bro. It's too early in the morning.
Used to it. I mean, much like we just saw with the Lily up there. But we go
Thanks for
to
the
our
6
next
months,
two
Harmon
players.
Z. And Kagi, thanks for the tier 1.
Yeah, Keeper's change is definitely a very welcome one. They did change it up in 1.05 to make it.
And thanks for the 4 months, Luca Sleep. Calling that guy cringe. He flew out to this damn tournament or drove, showed up on stage, and hit his buttons. You stayed at home, watched Claudio Mirrors, and hit your keyboard.
Just being able to do it like actively.
It's not even a contest.
Being able to actively step and put yourself in a position, especially it's just positioning in general, right? Like one of the differences in Tekken that I tell people all the time is that you purposely put yourself in a range where like it's not always about whip punishment.
You the type of guy to look at this and be like, wow, a
It's just
perfect?
noticing the moves that your opponent is going to use. So being able to sidestep actively and have like what I call like an active defense. I know a lot of people don't like using that term. Moving around, like you have to have that now, and that's why I like seeing players like me be like, no, not only am I going to play back at this range where I can still punish you.
Oh my God,
still
too
gonna be in this
perfect.
range where I can sidestep some of your best moves. Get the
I wonder if it was a
punishment
character
off, you know what I'm saying?
mispick or a
those-
button bind
that
or
range, you know what I'm
a
saying? That is really important.
intentional stage pick, but I don't think Sanctum is even close to the random thing, right?
It's not just like Tekken, but
Yeah.
every fighting game.
Rematch with random stage select character. It must have been a character thing. Or they went too early before production was ready. What's cool about Claudio gameplay in terms of being unique, and I have to be so honest, is that's where I stopped reading the chat message. I actually stopped reading the chat message there.
People have been saying he's like the biggest winner.
I actually, my eyes, like,
Yeah, he does. He
anyways.
does get away with a lot, bro. Like,
Lars player does down back
it's already
4,
just the fact
eats a
that I felt
QCB
like
1, now the auto back roll saves him. I don't like the auto back roll. I hope they take that out.
with the arc, you know what I'm saying? Like he really has those kind of tools in his repertoire
While standing
anyway.
2.
So playing overactive versus him is something that
I ain't glazing Claudio. I didn't even think that you were necessarily. I just had to let you know
putting in the sneaky lows as well.
that
It's not easy to do.
my defense system's activated. You triggered the you triggered the anti-green name defenses.
It's like, how did he go from like non-existent to
Non-existent to
A necessary adaptation in order to survive these these streets.
Check their rank. I need to know. Who said
Finna
that?
eat. There's gonna be a noticeable generation gap in FGC handles. Yeah, Zehoy, Pinoy, and Finna eat. It's really funny.
We need to make physical rank cards. Oh, it's like an ID, a real ID.
Oh, the real ID rank cards.
I'm just saying.
Okay, Finna eat.
Then I eat though. Come on.
Zehoy, Pinoy. These names are legendary. Okay, wow. Zehoy Pinoy with the arc blast. I don't know why that combo dropped.
Another thing that we were just saying, getting the hits is not enough. You
Gotta
gotta
know
have
your
a combo.
combos.
Yeah.
And that's the rough part. The MYK said know your combos. These guys probably know the combos.
Control how to pose before I do anything.
Dude, the first thing I do is go to training mode, and I'm like,
They
how
know
much
them.
damage can I
They're
get?
just fumbling. Well, maybe the Lily player
Play the
didn't,
game,
but
yeah, I'm doing combos, you know? Gotta have them combos. Combos save lives.
They
oh, he
really
tried to
do.
raw arc blast. That's demonic. Look at that. Down 4.
Finna eat.
Okay.
Brian's so cool in this game.
He's ridiculous, bro.
He might be my favorite character.
When I seen him in the opening, and he was
Hi,
just
Fee. I'm a
like,
cute
fighting,
IRL
he's
girl,
holding
and
up
I
the
main
ball,
Lily, and I was wondering, okay, now that I got you, Claudio fucking sucks. That is a really good
You
message.
might be crazy, but
That's a really good message.
so cool. He's so
doing the
cool.
whole-
My dog appeared out of nowhere.
Tongue and all.
He's so
Something
cool.
licked my hand out of the blue.
My little brother used to play Brian. I'm like, you know what? I tell people
1-1-1.
I don't think everybody's cool enough to play Brian. I'm not a Brian player. I can't play Brian. Like,
Damn.
just out of respect. I'm
Just
like,
don't have the cool.
I ain't got the, I don't
Ooh,
have the, I don't
oh,
have the cool.
little back turn thing.
So
Nice
I'ma let-
sidewalk while standing one.
It's a different
You
kind
cool
of
to
cool.
me, Steve.
Well,
No
I appreciate
converge.
that. You know what I'm saying? I appreciate
Uh-oh,
that.
Fisherman Slam. Does he break the wall here? No, he does the side swap. And then drops it.
You had me hyped for just a second.
Yeah, the angle didn't work out. Back turn jab, then he was off axis for the regular jab.
Lightning screw.
Screw, still just as good.
Oh my goodness, why are these combos not connecting? Are these old combos or bad combos?
+2 throw.
I mean, FDX
Still
combos.
around already.
Great punish. You don't see many people actually punish that. Good check right there.
How the
by
fuck do you
Z-Boy.
use Finna in a sentence?
Wow,
Clean.
jet up half
Clean step jet up.
That's a really funny message.
to the wall.
Finna get banned.
Leave the body smoking.
Oh, we trying to get that Twitch clips. We got those.
Punish. Okay. I like that sprinkling in the lows. Finish
2-1.
See how they react.
Neo Incinerator. Look at him. Oh, he tried to arc blast again. Finna Eat is just beating the shit out of Zihoy Pinoy.
Z-Hoy, let's see. No punish there. If you're not sure on what to do, just go full offense, man. It's the best strat.
You
That's
get to
real.
check your opponent, right? You don't
1-1-1
see
him.
anything
Look at this. Finna Eat is doing all these little dash blocks and walks up.
Combo. High splat
Zihoy Pinoy could just do running 1, running forward 1 + 2, and just some down forward 1 strings. You gotta play, you gotta be willing, in my opinion, to play grimy in tournament. All thoughts of cleanliness, discipline, well, discipline is good, but all thoughts of clean play or ideal play should probably go out the window when you're playing tournament Tekken. Might be tournament fighting games in general.
Twice, didn't get him, but won the set.
Doodle Bob ass name it is.
Early for the warm up. Do you go early to those? Like, you know
I feel
what?
like the Brian players like to leave that as like the game-winning thing, right? The taunt jet upper into win the set.
Is there a big difference between taking it on PC and console? Noticeable difference. It's definitely not as big of a difference as like it was for Tekken 7, where Knee made separate tier lists for PS4 versus PC because of what's reactable and what is like play aroundable and how easy it is to move because of the latency.
Just to let them know you got those.
Thanks again,
Definitely
Lucas Sleep.
a flex.
You know what? Like, I don't.
Are there Koreans in Combo Breaker? Yeah, the Combo Breaker is a full international. There's Pakistani players as well.
Yo, I need you to know just how nice I
Ain't
am,
Brian
and
good
I
with
can show
timing
you
when an
what a
opponent's gonna
combo
press
is.
and he can counter? Yeah.
But I love that.
But he's also vulnerable to
I
like
the
aggressive
higher
poking
execution
until he
areas
lands the
and
counter
stuff,
hit,
you know what I'm
right?
saying? Like, I like when it's a little bit more tougher to do the combo.
Yeah.
I want you to know I took that extra mile to kill you. You know what I'm
Yup.
saying? Like, I like that, but that's just me. You know what I'm saying?
That stuff is cool. That stuff
What's
is
up,
pretty
FGC
cool. I mean,
Tony? Good to
taunt
see
jet
you.
Upper, Kazuya down forward to electric.
Yeah.
Those things will forever be like the pinnacle of like Tekken execution stuff.
I don't know
And
why
you
people in
pull
chat are
off
so mean to some of these
realistically
players,
in
knowing damn well they
tournament,
go over their lines
And it's
before
definitely
ordering
like a
fast food.
message to everybody watching your next opponent.
I don't think there's any shame in that necessarily.
They're gonna use that as a litmus test. They're gonna be like, yo, he just did down forward to electric with dog. You gotta pay attention. Yo, he hit his last dude with taunt.
I saw a TikTok of a girl who was like neurodivergent and was like really nervous to make like a phone call to like order room service. And on one hand, I get the perspective like, oh, maybe they're a bit too sheltered, right? I'm sure like that's a perspective. But the other side of that is we are all on a journey, you know?
Man, everybody's picking up the lever list, the new generation Tekken players.
And I think it's cool. I think it's cool to watch people succeed regardless of where they started.
We gotta keep it alive.
With some asterisks, of course. Ryan Heroing, I got kicked out of CEO last year by a bear doing the grimiest shit. Kicked out? Oh, you mean eliminated? Hey, thanks for the 16 months, bro. I thought you meant like a bear came. I thought you meant kicked out by the authorities.
Pulling it up like the Breakfast Club.
Yup.
Don't you forget about me. It's just a leverless.
And I'm gonna come outside on my old man. Hey,
I really thought we were gonna see another Kazuya, bro, but nobody wants to play this trash character. Hey, man, welcome to the stream. Downplay is generally frowned upon, which I believe is one of the like little rules that pops up when you like click into chat for the first time and it says like, hey, check out the rules before you type, and then like you click through it. I know Tekken players don't like reading, but welcome to the stream. You won't be timed for that. Just wanted you to be aware of the culture. Wow, this is some demonic chainsaw stuff. Sidestep into the low. Oh my goodness. Bruh.
yeah, it's not many people that actually I feel like take advantage of kind of like seamless movement where you can just transition off.
This is a mech game.
And it's good for just
What is that Gundam arena game?
better position. So
It's all the side dashes and the forward dashes and the flying. It's like Zone of the Enders, bro. Am I old? I said Zone of the Enders.
No, you're right though.
Elisa's playing Zone of the Enders combat, bro.
It's kind of unique to her.
It's super unique, actually.
Yeah, and she's
Mecha Break? I didn't play that game.
Really move like that. But yeah, like Steve was saying, you could just hit.
But I heard that was the kind of game I would like. I should have gotten in on that.
Stance as well. It's definitely something that we don't see a lot out of Reina.
You know who was it?
The new down two, the bitrate destroyer.
He actually does. He uses the movement quite
Okay,
well. He
last
is one of
pixel.
the
Use the heat
few
smash. No.
heroes who
Oh,
use
power
that,
crush.
like, input movement just to get like into range, see how you react, and it's a very good way of like playing the game. I personally feel like.
Oh, we did the full string on back one.
Back one, follow up counter.
Damage nerfs, double up one.
A little overextended though.
Okay.
Nice hop kick. Nice punish. Or nice block in the hop kick is what I meant to say.
Oh, the low, the destruction stance.
Okay.
Chainsaws are out.
They're starting to work.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Sweep the
Wait a
leg.
minute.
That was cool.
Nice. Long range gameplay.
Into it. Out of the air.
Floated out of the air. That's rough.
Running four. The right
Nice combo.
should be enough.
Spinning legs.
Okay. Had a little bit of heat left there, but
Oh,
wasn't
look, it's
gonna
low.
be
No,
able to use
no
it.
lows, Reina. Nice block. Dude,
All right, okay.
Matiniero? He got some defense. He got the punishes. He got the low blocks.
Engage. Man, destruction stance right now is doing
Okay.
work.
But what defense can you possibly have
1-2-2 to up 4-2.
against Meccan? Uh-oh, spent the heat. That's rough. Now he's still... Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness. I like that he tried it again. Float. Wow. With the insist, he found the weak point. He found 4-4-2. Nice block. Beautiful punch. Yo, this guy... CAN. Is that different from CN? Or CA? Oh, my goodness. The electric? Oh, FDX combo. That's rough. So he has the punishment. This... Okay. Let me clarify. If anybody watches this stream after, any roasts are made in good comedic faith, and no comments about characters should be taken personally, with possibly the exception of Lee Mains. Anyways, imagine Matiniero sitting in practice mode doing all these punishes, doing all these combos, just to go out to an Elisa player who's cutting him up with chainsaws. Can you imagine? I would be so mad. I really, like... I'm really, really rooting for the Reina player here. I'm really, really like, look, he's got the punishes. Look at the sidewalk. He hit the electric in the open. Nice block. Adjustment. You have 5-second frame trap. Good choice. Rage art. Hit him. Oh.
18 seconds gets life back because of the chip. That was so good.
That was hella good. And especially with the momentum on that.
Why'd he not press? It's Elisa, bro.
Reina just gave up their turn. So the pip level is just like, let me wait it out. There's only 2 seconds left. Let me make you hold the string.
I can't believe I'm rooting for Reina. Yeah, I have to agree with that sentence.
And what's crazy is we saw
Every
the
DES
chat
entry
earlier
reduces
catch
the
this
chance of a
moment.
fist
Right
bump
there,
by
not
like...
exactly sure, but
What was the
just be aware
percentage?
to be like,
10%?
oh, I'm gonna get life back if you block this. That's genius.
Yep.
Like, that's so good, and it makes for more last-second round.
You honestly, Matiniero, you're playing fine. You don't need any extra coaching.
Especially when you got Grace though.
Yeah, if you got great. why
Keep
not?
forward,
You know,
forward
shit like
two-ing,
people at
keep
first really
electrocuting.
typically
That shit is
go
working.
for it.
This
You know,
Reina
like,
is
ditch
dumb.
effort, rage art,
Guys,
like that, but like,
I
well, if
don't
get this hit, then, you know,
want
freeze the clock
to
and I get the
become-
life back. But in that situation, just going for a little more chip, adding
Wow.
that to it, it also adds pressure as well.
This guy was hating the whole time.
Just making him hold the string, get
This guy was hating the whole time. That's a permaban. He was a green name hating on the Reina from his couch. That's a permaban.
The scene.
Look at this. Yep, forward, forward 2 off the plus frames from the electric. Nice, down 2. The bitrate cruncher. Oh my goodness, everything he's doing is working now. Look at the adjustment, Madaniero. 4-4-2, hitting the legs. Don't let her get started. Just run your shit. I wonder if that's what his coach said.
All right, though, Machinero going in.
Starting with the perfect as well. Okay, the low, that destruction stand's been doing a lot of work.
Power crush, okay. Get started. Yes, forward, forward 2.
I do like the power crushes to kind of stop
Into
the
stance,
pressure
yep.
as well.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Okay. Oh, no throw break. You got to stay poised, though. You can't let that shake you.
Oh, good Oki, too. Got a little
He's getting
extra
blown up.
hit.
Nice duck. And the punish.
He burst to stop the pressure. I like how they're taking their turns back and just the cycle of
Nice block, dude. And he picked the while standing 4-4 because... Oh. Because it was like a late frame slide.
Hold on.
Good punish.
That's the thing with Tekken 8, right? Turned up aggression. People don't want to stop attacking you, and that's why you got to throw out those power crushes, the rage art sometimes. Put a little wrench into their gear.
I feel like we have not seen many people do it, but I think it's such a thing that you should be doing. It's part of the mind game now. It's part of the mental stack. Because if
Okay,
you see people
CD3
doing these
running
power
4.
crushes all the time and you don't try to interrupt, they're gonna get away with it. But you also got the
Hell, nice sidestep hop kick. Oh, missed the spike combo. 4-4-2 gets power crush. This is why you don't just swings, because the... Oh my god. At least Reyna's airborne, which is good.
Gonna take off a chunk of damage,
Which is good.
but still an uphill battle.
I guess Elisa broke that combo with the rage art. Nice try. Combos are not interruptible in this game. I know you're trying to make a pun on the tournament. We have a higher standard of creativity and comedy here, so I appreciate your effort. Please try again next time. Punish! Nice, simple. Flash punch.
The dual boot mix-ups there. A little too fancy, but I like it. A lot of visual.
Sidewalk up to the last hit track. That's rough. Nice electric.
Wait a minute.
What a timing on that.
Matiniero. Look at this. Clean combo. High wall splat. He's optimized. 95 damage, bro.
Yeah, almost half life right there.
4-4-2-3, engage. Yeah.
Hold this.
Oh my goodness. 3 rage arts, bro. It's fine
Keep it framed
with the HP buff.
Don't leave any
It's
gaps,
fine,
or I'm gonna keep
but that was crazy.
Right? Kick it.
goal.
Okay.
So that work to do.
Get back in there, bro. Yes.
Wow. Clipped out of the
Wall
end. That's what I was
splat.
talking about before.
Yeah, 4-4-2. Keep it so simple.
Close it out, Madaniero.
See what I'm saying? He figured it out. All right, Matiniero.
That's what Reyna
Now you
wants
got to
do,
stay
set the
clean.
pace
Coach
with
coming
the
up.
4-2s. It's so good, and especially with the, it's pretty easy.
This
to hit
coach
the
is
front
very
two.
intense.
Hit the 3. If not, go for
He's
another.
on a mission. What is he saying?
Good stuff there from
Quick
Machinero.
coaching. I like that. Who is that?
Coaching on the other side here.
Something crispy? What I was going to say is that it's good to do small snippets of coaching. You can't say too much.
Here we go.
He's saying stop eating rage art. He was coaching the person who was doing the rage art. Doc Green, that's strike 2, all right?
You got to keep in mind those
You gotta do better.
point where they can get you in trouble or they can get you to round. We see him work out both ways.
Yeah, run your shit. Look at this. Look at this.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, yep.
Everything's
The chainsaws are working. Maybe that's what he said. Just do the chainsaws more. Don't eat the electric. Nice flow. Down 4-2 to convert.
The floats have been adding up. Didn't get a
Yep.
combo. The
She's mashing on wake up a lot or moving or something. Some kind of activity that's eating the Raiden. 4-4-2. If you didn't know, that's called Raiden. Rage Art, good choice, but this time Matiniero had the round, had the in-between game time to adjust.
Baited it out.
In between game time to adjust.
On Radar's last game.
Okay, running 2. Taking initiative, running the strings. This is good. Small whiff. He didn't believe in the punish. Power crush to take. Back to turn. The tip of the saw. Give her head.
No thanks.
Nice break. No thanks. That's funny. Guaranteed. Running 1. I didn't know that worked.
Okay. And you know what's happening right now. Mataniero is trying to sidestep a lot. Piplups actually catching on to it.
Forward 4-2.
A lot more tracking moves or just stepping
Down
into
2.
the or the
Okay,
whatever.
now she's blocking the down 2
Good stuff there from Biplop, though. With
from Reyna. Maybe with hell sweeping. That was an insane cross-up. I didn't even know what was going to happen there. Eat dash in the air so he gets a combo. Douche, 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 douche. Yep, low wall spike combo. This guy got combos, man. Nice throw break this time. Oh, he swung too early or moved. Go in! Where? Oh my! Oh, he's just letting her burn the heat. But to what avail? He should have just hit her. Oh my god. Oh no. You can't do that in tech. Jeez.
Man, that's the win condition for Elisa, dude. The chainsaws are out. There was only one way to get off.
Okay,
the
War
wall,
God
and
kick.
he made the right choice.
Final round potentially, or set point while standing 4-4. Frame trap, yes sir. The fundies. I can't believe I said Reina and fundies in the same breath. Or observed Reina. Okay, 1-1-2. Unbreakable throw, War God kick. No, 4-4-2. Dude, this guy's going in. Final round. This is hype. This is hype. Electric whiff, nice little backdash. Nice block on the shoe shine. Plus frames. You know she's gonna power crush, so he frame traps. War God kick misses. She goes into heat. Now you have to survive the heat set, but you can't get passive. You have to get in there. Yep. Run the offense. No legs. Gosh, she moved. Can't move there. Bit rate. It also eats the heat gauge. He spends the rest of his heat. Oh, it's not enough. He did it. Nice comeback. That was awesome.
Done with the Reina. Really good set. Damn with the
That was cool. Why is Reina catching strays? Is Reina cringe to play? Reina is not inherently cringe to play, but Reina players tend to play in cringy ways. Does that make sense?
But still, good showing right there. A lot of back and forth between those two.
A square is not always a rectangle.
Not exactly.
Or a rectangle is... what is it? A square is not a rectangle. A rectangle is not a square, but a square is always a rectangle. I had it backwards. Right?
Where you gotta know how to deal with destruction stance, man. It's definitely one of her main tools now. And on top of that, you'll see the.
I had it backwards. I haven't been in school for a long time.
You actually know how to defend against it, so.
Yeah, if you could get her
I've been around Tekken players too long, and I haven't been in school for a while. B, that was bad. Try again. All right. Orange name.
Like that is definitely one of my game plans, but that last scenario there,
I don't think you did anything particularly wrong. You've been here for the past 4 years. Unfortunately, you jumped in front of my attention at the wrong time.
Definitely put you in a bad spot, man. But shout out to everybody watching at home, man. This is Combo Breaker 2025.
Life isn't fair. I'm so glad I have an uncommon name color. Yeah, I'm gonna have to Google your name color. You're joining the tier of smalt blue for strange colors.
The best competition in the world, man. Also, considering that we didn't get a package.
Is streaming more lucrative than a real job? I feel like I feel like there are many income levels of streamers and many income levels of jobs. Can Tekken characters win?
Yeah, that was crazy.
I don't know what I would have did. I walked in there and saying that, bro.
Raijin 1, thank you for the 9 months. That's a Twitch baby. Tomo Arigato 97, thank you for the prime. Cold Brew Mike. Oh, Cold Brew Mike? My bad, bro. Sorry. Thanks for the prime. Rope Snap, thanks for the prime. Burukuri 369, thanks for the prime. Soma Mitsurugi, thanks for the 14 months. The pools are pooling. Gelieb Keshamani, thank you.
This is Ryu Holsen? This ball's sick.
Okay.
Definitely look out for this.
Wow, Raw 1+2 from MSU FGC Paperboy. Oh my god, why did they give him that?
Some new heat moves as well.
The 10 string. Wow, whiff punish with the QCB 1+2. He was waiting. He did the high, no duck from Paperboy. Down 4-2, no punish. L sweep, no wall splat. Wow. Many fortunate or unfortunate events depending which player you are. He mashed.
That is a little bit of a mix-up. The back to 1 full charge for the guard break.
Oh, he smelled the blood in the water. He saw no duck on the high. And he's like, yeah, it's time. I'm gonna run my shit. No punish on the shoulder, or a small punish on the shoulder, I should say. Ryuhausen smells blood. And now he's using the power of the Phoenix. He does uncharged, gets punished, but Kazuya's back is to the wall again. Down 4-2. 1-2-3 punish. Wow. 3 quick rounds. Ryuhausen is no slouch. How does one deal with a 10 string? Everyone always clowns on people getting hit by them, and I never know what to do. 10 strings are all knowledge checks. There is some low or high that is duckable or low parryable.
love the music on
in
this
every 10
More
string.
nitty.
And if they go past it and you keep blocking, the 10 string is like
One of my
launch
favorite parts of
punishable.
the trailer is having this song. It's so good.
So
The
you're
way they
basically
close
telling your
out,
opponent, like, did you go into practice mode? That's what doing a 10 string is. Unless it's like a legitimate 10 string that has like some
Deny that. Yeah, deep dive
some
forward.
mind games to it, right? But those are few and far between. I think Feng Wei and Victor have like decent ones.
Paul's hatchet.
The first three, Law's 10 string is
You can also do it as full crouch down forward.
an like an awareness readiness check. Law's 10 string feels like
Letting Paperboy get started, man.
feels like a
Bruh,
like a Street Fighter DI, although if you low parry after every Law down forward 1, you're giving him a lot of frames. So it's not the most accurate analogy, but yeah, Law's is decent because it comes from a down forward 1.
Had the 1-1-2 knockdown and then just no follow-up
Okay,
after.
Paperboy getting a combo.
Opportunity here.
Okay, spending the heat dash early. I'm generally not a fan of that. I think you need heat to fight back and impose your will in a lot of situations. So if you spend it too early just for a little damage, I don't think it's worth it in general.
Down back forward. Trying to take his turn.
Down forward 2. What a nice punish. Ouch.
Round with- Yeah, just cash it out.
I like
Keep it
that.
easy.
You know, that's one of the things you see a lot of players do now. They don't go for the crazy combo. If they got rage art, they just rage art, close it out if you can. Pay a little attention to the scaling, obviously, because that does happen sometimes depending on when you get the combo.
But if you want to keep it simple, man, sometimes players.
What an awful combo. Bad combo. All right, guys. This is the, what, 3rd or 4th match of day 1 pools. What are you fucking expecting? Tekken World Tour Finals combos? These are dudes who saved up money to go to the tournament. These aren't those sponsored players pulling up because they're paid to do it. They're people like you. They're people like you. I know you guys don't have combos. You pick your name to be orange and green on purpose.
Gary, he was charging it up.
They're here to play because people convince them, yeah, but it might be a good experience. They're nervous. They're on the stage. This might be their first time on stream. I think Ryuhausen probably not. And honestly, probably Paperboy not too. But this shit is different.
Believe in the back one. No heat on either side. Down 4-2.
They're not like chat. Chat don't go outside. That's what I'm saying,
Get
bro.
the kill. Show me something.
Ah, second hit of the string.
6, wave 3 to the low mid.
Don't lump me in with this lot. Your name is Piss Yellow. You lumped yourself in with that lot.
Okay, you know what? You're right. I definitely need to watch this guy. I definitely need to
What's
pay
Doggo's
attention to
name?
this guy.
Mike.
Yeah, Ryu Hosen, definitely keep an eye out for him. More Paul action. Hopefully, we get to see him later on.
You can pick the
Friday,
color, yeah.
Maybe day 2, day 3, if he makes it that far.
Yeah, we are early in the day, so thank you guys for tuning in. Obviously, there's a lot of players that I actually need to
The
look at
rage bait is
bracket,
getting
because
you the
I wanna
views. Yeah,
see
bro. It's
around
it's
where we
it's
are
a
and
it's a
who we should
symbiotic
expect to
relationship.
come
The
up.
green names
See
get
lots of
attention
matches
for
left
once in
on
their
the
lives.
bracket.
Maybe that was too
Trust me,
far.
you
Maybe
don't
that was
wanna
too
go
much.
anywhere.
Maybe I did too
And
much there.
on top of that, all
The
you
green
need
names
to
get
find out
some
of the
fun
scenes
internet
that are
attention,
actually gonna be here.
and
But
I
always take a world
get to
tour.com
farm the
is where you
clips.
guys should go. Make sure you follow our socials while you have the chance to keep up on all the Tekken action at Tekken, of course, on Twitter.
At least there are no small blues in here.
There,
I think there are
see
some.
some of the hottest matches out there. B&E Esports on YouTube. That's where you can find all the uploads for all the official matches that you see from
You rock
the
with my name
Tekken
color,
World Tour
Fee.
event
Pink
from
names
the
like my
2025
attention
season.
for some reason. I don't know why.
2025 is where you should go as the hashtag.
That's right. You guys don't want to miss out on any of that action. But speaking of missing out on any of the action, we're going to go to a little break.
Okay, they're going to a
Right
break.
back with
I'm
some
going to
more
replace the
good
dog
Tekken
downstairs.
action.
Say bye to Mike. Let's go, Mike.
I'm going to make you pay.
My dog is like an octopus. He keeps escaping captivity. It's quite impressive.
Your luck has run out.
I like Nina. All right, I'm gonna run an ad break real quick. Main man, thank you for the raid, bro. Hope you had a good stream. Taking a break from the combos. There you go. There you go, Doc Green. Third time's the charm. Taking a break from the combos. Not the best joke, but we're halfway there. Don't you have a cat? Cats over dogs. I'm allergic to cats. So if I had a cat, I wouldn't be able to breathe. I do like cats in videos, though. Me too? Yeah, it fucking sucks because I fuck with cats. I fuck with cats. They don't fuck with me. My body... Actually, they do fuck with me. My body doesn't fuck with cats. Do a color name tier list. That really ruins the magic of it, if you ask me. A color name tier list kind of kills the magic of the bigotry. That makes sense. 4 minutes to run some drills. Yeah, what do you think? Let me check my CPU
That
usage.
was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Tommy 2 Toxic, thank you for the tier 1. And Lune Banshee, thank you for the sub. Game capture. Fortnite. I hope the Pac-Man stage is cool. Happy to see you competing again. Thank you, Klein Antoine. Is the ambiguity of the hatred for the different colors what makes it so special? Listen. The more you dig into the magic of it, sometimes things are best. Some things are better left unexplained. All you have to know is that for some reason there's an alarming consistency in the green names. For some reason. For how things have been generally pretty vague and fluid, the green names are oddly consistent. Oddly consistent. What Tekken skins do you think that will go to Fortnite? There was a leak? Yeah. I hope to God that leak is real. I also hope to God that it's Nina Williams. If it's not Nina, I'm never touching Fortnite again. That's that's real. I missed the secluded training ground theme. I haven't heard that in a while. I missed. Yeah, I haven't heard the song in a while. I like it. Man is drilling Fortnite, not Tekken. I gotta keep my Tekken mind fresh, which means decompressing now and then. Also, I hit Grand Moff rank, so I'm really excited by that. Grand Moff VDX.
Came back to T8 today after a break for a few months. Actually had fun. Mental.
That is mental. What's up, Rook? I had a lot of fun too, and I was playing really well in the tournament I entered on Tuesday, so I feel that. I'm glad you had a good time. Thanks for the generosity, bro. Is this my free build pattern? I don't know. The only thing I copied from you is this part. But I don't remember what you did after. It's just I just remember the triple edit down. I don't have ad block on my phone. Make sure to chill on the ads. All right, I'll run 3 right now. Not good? What do you mean not good? Oh, talk about yourself. $30 seconds? Alright. We'll do some aim training in the next one. I was hard stuck 15k in Osu, if that makes you feel better. I don't know if that's going to make people feel better. One day, FeedEX will embrace his true calling and play League instead. I have played enough League of Legends for a lifetime.
2025 for a master level event. We are here for the pools portion of day number 1. I'm MYK. Joining me on the mic for this block is going to be the legendary Mark. Man, how's it going, Mark?
Mike, it's good to be here. I wasn't here last year. I was at another event, so I'm actually happy to be back here at Combo Breaker. And you know, again, year over year, tons of people from around the world, lots of high-level players. It's going to be an exciting weekend. We got pools all day today, some of tomorrow, and then of course we're going to get to our top placers and eventually our top 8. That's going to be happening on Sunday. So I'm really excited.
Is the audio good? They're still running that music. That's not me.
Early in the tour still. We've only had one Master Plus event so far. Obviously, dojos are in play. We've had a few challenger events as well.
Think about streaming Tekken 8 on Sunday.
Leaderboard at the start of the hour.
I got exit lag, bro. Let me try it. See if our connection's better.
There's a good mixture of players from all around
Your Trundle would go crazy. My Trundle did go crazy, and I was not proud of that.
So I'm excited to see how this is going to play out because this is a very important tournament, one of the 2 master events in America.
For sure, yeah, of course. We got Combo Breaker here this weekend, then we got CEO coming up in June. But yeah.
League rank, I was one game from master.
I mean, we saw last year, like,
in like season
the TWT finals, first time ever, right?
Yeah.
7 or 8.
Even Kudons didn't make it in. Like, those legendary players having to try at it.
Playing Trundle's like playing Reyna? I've never heard a worse analogy in my life. That might be the most off-base analogy I've heard in my entire existence.
Probably one of the best players as well. You have to think about that short time that happened from the finals last year.
That was a Chat GPT analogy.
I mean, obviously there was a big update, but not only that, we started seeing a lot of the players towards the very end. They're like, oh, it's starting to click. I'm starting to learn how to play Tekken 8. So yeah, I think it's gonna be fun. You know, this one in particular, I'm very excited.
They're both brain dead, but one requires hands.
Japan, we didn't have any Pakistani players.
You should have picked a champion that's brain dead and requires hands.
There's 3 of them. I think it's Farzin, Atif, and Arslan.
Is it Nomar? Oh shit!
Yesterday too, and I was watching that.
We got Nomar on screen.
Ended up winning that one, so he's picking up at least a Dojo 96 in terms of the Dojo points.
His opponent is a Lily player with a Kwamba crystal. That's an old stick. He might need a converter for that stick, no?
Matterhorn, all that good stuff, man. Preset 3, I agree.
Sahali. DF1, DF1, DF1. Yes, sir. Okay, block the first low.
Yeah, he is. He came out of nowhere.
So he didn't play 7?
Nice. This Douglide went under the first jab, not the second. Nice punish. Okay, hold up. Some gaming?
That's cool. I mean, I'm an Eddie player.
Uh-oh, uh-oh. Hold on. This Lily player got some stance sauce. Nice launch punish. Can't get away with that on Nomar. Okay. Survive the heat state. Wow, challenge with back 1, but didn't convert into a strong aerial tailspin or a tornado. Luckily for Nomar. Sidestep the heat burst with the handstand sidestep. 2 throw, no break. Nomar next up for real, dude. This dude is nice. Or he's gonna be.
Yeah. I mean, look at the evasion now. I think he has a lot more. It's harder to put hands on him.
Nice hop. Wow, this Lily player.
I mean, Lily traditionally one of the best moving characters in the game, right? At least in the past few iterations, amazing sidestep.
Stomp. Okay.
Like traditional Tekken movement, sidestep and
counter hit, back 1.
Like tricky with handstand and relax, slippery all over the place. But man, nice second round for Nomar.
Nomar looking good.
Here we go, looking really strong here at the outset. 2 rounds straight for him.
Sidestep 3+4.
Okay, tries to put him into a mix here. Good patience here.
Sahali is finding cool like mash windows, but Nomar is like letting it completely brush off his shoulders.
Sahali able to get the hop kick. That was important.
Can't let him get too crazy. Burst, what are we doing with it?
Is that the best option to spike them there? I guess the wall is far, but spent the heat. Wow. And Nomar's just getting his heat started. Bra voila whiffing. That's rough.
Gets the launch, the
Save the heat, yeah, for a couple more guesses. 2-4 mash, yeah. I have a bind for my Lily punishes, so I always hit the same button. So I got confused what the input was. It's 2-4, but I have a bind that's 2, 3, and 4, I think. It's on my pinky. So every Lily punish for a while, I was just doing that button.
I still have that same reaction when I see the counter from the back one.
Dude, tag 2, that was like a 60 damage launcher. Now you just get like a 1 extra hit after.
Yeah. 60 damage launcher before the scaling begins. It was the good stuff. And we're here in Asteroid M. In the skies.
Demon Paw.
Okay, caught out of the sky. Good adjustment here into the handstand one.
Nice block. Oh, the jab punish? And it missed. So Holly letting Nomar drive here, and Nomar is making the most out of it in almost every situation. Even though Sahali is finding the, like, out of frame hop. What is this? Why did the pop-up happen? Even though Sahali is finding the out of frame or the counter hit hop kicks.
Oh, missed a punish. It is supposed to be a punish.
Nah, counter hit. It's not enough. Because Nomar is just winning more damage off of the way he's driving. Part of the benefit of the HP buff is you can keep attacking and not really care what happens to you for a few interactions.
Haven't really been able to see him utilize it too much, but there goes for the headbutt.
Yeah, Tekken 8 thing right there. If you absorb
QCF 1-4. Can't heat burst after that. If he checks with that back one.
Caught him. Key 3+4 finally lands. That is such a good
Ouch. A lot of gray. A heat engage would be fantastic, but he's probably dead. Ooh, he forced the heat burst a few too many times. Nomar just playing tight pokes. You have more fun playing IRL or online? IRL is 100% more fun. 100%. And that's as somebody who doesn't really go outside, me. So. Surely break the floor, right? Yeah. Just take away any other chances of Lily robbing you. Nice duck under the grab, but the combo doesn't work when you flow like that. Ooh. Oh. That sweep is punishable if he doesn't clean hit. 1-2. Nomar kept it tight. That was cool.
And Nomar taking it 3. Was that 3 rounds straight on that second game?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah.
Good try, though. Good try. Nomar just looking too strong, man.
Grap was crazy, must have panicked. Well, it's weird because your while standing 2 combo is usually up 3-3, right? But it caught him airborne, so. I have a Tekken team tourney coming up in Tekken 7, and I'm trying to learn Noctis. What general tips do you have for him? 2-2, back 2, up forward 1, and down back 3.
Which is really hard.
Although if it's Tekken 7,
a lot of the top players like the Koreans and the Pakistanis and the Japanese.
People, and forward 1+2, and people probably haven't labbed a lot, right? Like they don't have the reaction. Run the down back 2 and the down back 1+2, the big low spear and the big mid launcher.
Gotta show up. Gotta perform. That's the thing, man.
If it's got a weapon attached to it, try it out.
Nomar we've seen. That guy is definitely someone that's been grinding since the games came out.
People probably can't deal with the roll. You can roll around. The shield mid is a power crush wall bounce.
Those two guys are like top 1 and 2.
Down 2 versus down 2-2.
The online practice is paying off.
It's definitely paying off, and you know we're seeing players like King Ray, who really started traveling last year, right?
Yep.
But he started seeing more and more success. You know, it kind of carried over because you know he recently won a big challenger event. Not only that, he's been placing very, very well.
Sorry, I'm late. How much have I missed? You've missed an hour and 34 minutes. More like an hour and 6 minutes. Dude, tons of Lily players. Oh, never mind.
I'm gonna call it out right now. It's not even a debate, man. We don't even need to talk about U.S. versus Europe anymore.
What's up, E-Man Insane?
When was the last time
I'm new and here to learn. Welcome.
won anything in America?
Dang. You know,
was it when Ryan Hart was here for Tag 1?
I know what you're supposed to do against Hwoarang. It seems like he plays solo. It does seem that way. And as of Season 2, there are definitely a lot more brain dead options he has. But traditionally, Hwoarang's attacks out of stance have like defined weaknesses to counter. The hard part is knowing, as a newer player, when he goes into stance, what moves go into which stance. What are the properties going into those stances?
Even a blind squirrel finds a nut every once in a
Takes either a lot of experience or a lot of labbing. And honestly, I feel like it takes both to fight against Horon.
Anyways, we're gonna get into this. Lots of Reyna today too.
Ain't gonna lie, you gotta lock into that matchup now. Yeah. Yeah, it's gotten real extra nasty.
Mr. Joel, second Reyna, second Lars we've seen on stream.
Oh, it's Mr. Joel.
Adversary, let's go.
Good punish. You know, Lars was a hot topic.
Reyna players eating good today.
Season 2 drop.
Yeah.
A lot of people were
Lots
saying
of
that
Reyna
he's
matches to
definitely one of
watch.
the best characters in the game. I feel like,
Which means my thumbnail's gonna be eating good because putting Reyna in the thumbnail is scientifically proven to get more clicks.
but we're not seeing the results anymore with these characters. We're not
Yeah.
seeing the picks.
I mean, what good is a character if he doesn't win tournaments?
I mean,
Wow, nice
there's
duck,
that debate. I mean, I'm
Joel.
sure you've seen the debate recently about Brian being one of the top five. Yeah, that's the hot topic right now.
Arslan and me going back at it.
Finish the string, no punish from the adversary. Unsafe, Mr. Joel is gonna eat him up with his just the punish damage. Sidewalk left.
Yeah, that's been great.
Reyna looking like Horong. All these stances into stances. Finish the string, counter hit launch. That is so cheap. That is really cheap.
Yeah, this game.
Oh, he missed it.
You have to like low parry it if you don't want to deal with that. Oh.
Yep. Definitely had to. That stomp didn't have as much range as he thought he did.
X Crusade, thank you for the tier 1.
Have, Heihachi's feet.
God match, huh?
To get a stomp. He put so much oomph in that.
God match is crazy, but it's also Reyna. So
Reyna's changes.
I feel like when there's a big skill gap, Reyna would be one of those characters to do it to you.
Boom, and you got, you could use a few of them. Her new low kick on counter hit.
Oh yeah.
Oh my gosh, on counter hit.
Dude got timed for saying he'd let Reyna step on him, but we got a mod named Lilyfootlick Disciple. Well, the mods are divided.
Here we go. Follow up.
The mods are divided.
Getting loose with it now. All the stance though.
Oh my god, everything.
And I think LFD,
Bad position here, back to the wall.
LFD's existence makes the rest of my mods' life harder. But LFD's work
Pressure, not in time.
also makes a lot of the mods' life easier. So the question is it a net positive or is it a net negative?
You wall combo had a tornado. Still had the block on
What a block, nice.
the adversary.
You can't block any hell sweep and not launch it.
Right.
You gotta do that.
See the forest because the trees were in the way. Ow.
Go.
The thing is, I agree with Oral in this case.
Yeah, Mr. Joel fighting back here.
Because degeneracy is not forbidden in this stream culture,
Whoa, he got him weird.
but there's an art to it.
Towards another.
And I like to think of LFD as, unfortunately, an example of the line.
That's new. He already. Wow.
And that's again, that extension.
And Oral, for better or worse, has to deal with the consequences of people who don't understand the line.
Continue his offense if you try to press.
Yeah, he got that the high follow up now. He got a mid follow up. He got two follow ups after that down forward one now.
Mr. Joel's going in. He's going on the verge of winning 6 rounds straight here. Oh, he's looking good. The guaranteed follow-up here.
The licking feet is acceptable. Being under them is unacceptable. No. By the way, 6-0, Mr. Joel. Congratulations.
For Mr. Joel.
No.
Yeah, momentum.
However,
city
I
intensity.
think
That's
the underfoot
right? If you get going and
recipient
they get wrench to
was
your
just a
gears,
victim of Oral having to use a shotgun.
Don't want to give your opponent a chance to play. That's the way to do it.
Like, you caught a stray. You need, yeah, it's not just, it's not just content, it's timing. It's not just the move you select. It's the timing that you choose to press the button.
Field of Tekken action. I'm excited. You have any specific favorites or any people that you want to see do well during this week?
It's in his name, but he has normal conversation. Exactly. It's very, very,
That would be amazing. Who do you want to
very alarming.
Definitely can.
It's very alarming.
I was actually really worried early on seeing King Ray going to more events, more places, for the fear of just, maybe his style getting downloaded. But I feel like he's just been getting stronger.
Yeah.
It's like fighting a Raven player with defense.
Obviously, one of the biggest things is if he gets stronger, it causes the rest of the players around him that he plays
Or
with
an Elisa player that can play Tekken. You know, stuff. Some stuff just catches you off guard.
Just great. Just his journey.
It's like fighting Jasandi on King.
Super awesome.
Like King Ray Jr. of course, like really making a name for herself with the Asuka. A character that's not like super popular in the circuit either. It's just kind of like a sleeper pick, but also Shadow as well, being able to travel.
That's how he gets you. He lulls you into a false sense of security.
But yeah, just being able
Was
to
I
go out and
mentioned?
get that
No,
experience.
but I would not. I would be lying if I wasn't thinking about you. Pause when I said that.
The old legend himself, runner-up at Evo 2007. against
Spirojin,
Mario,
here we go.
defending the East Coast versus the West Coast rivalry back then. Yeah, Spirojin, the legend, bro. Like
The legend of Spirojin. Oh man, he is the Eddie loyalist.
Yep.
The only time he didn't pick Eddie is when Eddie was available.
Yeah, that's the only time.
Yeah.
And then he'll occasionally pick Paul.
Yes.
His Paul's sick too.
Oh yeah.
This is the guy with the PS1 controller. Yeah, he has to source specific converters, and it's rough for him in particular because
But this is gonna be fun. I got
these PlayStation 5s could melt
He writes down everything. He'll
his weapon of choice. And it's not like PS1 converters that are good are in, you know, are readily available.
back 1+2 to kind of get into handstand and evade certain strings. You'll see that from him. He is definitely a
They be calling me Unk, and I be calling him Unk. Yeah, we're all getting older.
To see what he brings and what we're probably gonna learn.
I'm new. How to begin learning a new
Yeah, you know
character?
what's really cool about Spiro? He's even,
Try them out in practice
giving
mode.
tips to,
Be a character that looks cool to you.
another
Try out their
new
sample
player
combos.
up and coming in Tekken 8.
Fight the
And big
CPU
just
if you don't
like
want to
sharing
hop into a
skills.
match
I
with
think
players.
having somebody like
Watch
that
high-level
in
play.
is so helpful, especially when you both play the same characters, right? Because it gives you
FDX, how old are you? What's up with this, bro? FDX, how tall are you? FDX, how old are you? FDX, why do you never work out? What are all these questions, bro? There's Tekken on the screen. You're looking at, I'm literally what? I'm literally like 5% of the screen right now.
Two of the local law players back in my scene back in the day, just like stealing stuff from each other, like that stuff is super funny.
What is your shoe size? Anyways, I'm 29.
Eddie, I'm not familiar with his opponent here.
Yeah,
We're gonna find out.
Have you touched grass today? I touched turf.
Is that Leroy?
That's something.
I love what I'm seeing though. He's using a stick, bro. The stick game is still alive. We gotta keep the sticks alive.
Keep the sticks alive. I feel
Moving on
that
to
shit,
leverless
bro.
Nowadays. Spiro though, he's not moving on to nothing. He's still playing on the PS1 pad.
Yeah, I was gonna say,
What's
he's
your
never
favorite
moved on since
dinosaur?
1995.
Look at that
I just
pad.
thought it was
Doesn't
cool
even
that
have
the
analog
pterodactyls
sticks.
could be
That's crazy.
airborne.
Just bare bone PS1 pad, no analogs.
Yeah, it's actually pretty damn awesome.
I can't believe he keeps finding.
You're my favorite old person?
They're a limited resource now.
Damn.
Right? That's what I'm saying. How does he keep finding?
I cut off a lot of numbers above me then. That's, I don't know how I feel about that. I like this Eddie colorway, the blue and orange. And white. Instant heat smash?
First mix up at the wall.
Is Vexus the player that plays in like TNS and stuff? I think he cooked me last time we played. But Spirojin's going in. Wow.
He likes the Majinga, was it 3+4?
Yup, the
From
low.
handstand?
It's pretty tricky. Like, no
Oh, Chikarin hit me with that in Tekken 7.
only gets it with the Majinka stock.
Yeah.
Nice combo, yo.
Level 1 version doesn't knock down, but the level 2 version knocks down.
No wall
And it
splat.
becomes very, very scary, especially by the wall.
Hermit 4, Hermit 4. Uh-oh.
Shot good.
Doesn't the back 1+2 in Heat have better scaling or something? Like the empowered one? Oh. Uh-oh. This can't be good.
This could be the start of something.
Nice. Cut that off quickly before a comeback could be mounted.
Putting a stop there.
120 per gent. Yeesh.
Control game. All right, run in.
Sweep the leg.
Oh, doubles it up.
And that's a check that I love seeing from any players early on, is will they be willing to block the relax 3, right?
Yep. Immediately after 4-4-3.
Nice.
Goes a little weird. Still got a good chunk of damage.
1-2. Oh, the G clef. Hey, I feel like they're giving out a few too many G clefs, if you ask me. These counter hit jab strings are. You know, dare I say it, man, I might be making a mistake. I might give up that move on Lily if it means other characters lose theirs.
Yo, down back 3. The cheeky 28 frame low that nobody blocks.
But I'm so carried by that move, man. I'm so carried by that move on Lily, but I think they need to go. Maybe. A G clef is a counter hit jab string that you can hit confirm.
He's like, come over here. I need to talk to you.
Yeah, they're definitely asking something.
Doesn't Victor have a G clef? No.
Maybe an issue with the headsets or something. something. I'm not quite sure.
Yo, Fee, help. How do I fight Steve? I think Steve is really annoying or Victor's really annoying for Steve. If a Steve is trying to control you with 1-2-1, didn't you beat the shit out of me last time we played?
He was definitely testing things out, trying to figure out like what does.
If Steve is trying to 1-2-1 you and 2-1 and all the back 1 and up back 2, you have down back 4 and down 1, right? And down back 2. If the Steve is trying to play delay timings with you, you have back 1+2 and 1+2. Sure, it's a little slower than the back 1 and the 1-2-1, but remember how I was talking about down back 4?
Like kind of like Law from T5 to T6, how they reworked him. It's kind of like that kind of same level of rework for that character, I feel.
And it's one of those
Your versus ON2 on stream? I haven't fought ON2 in forever. But the way that you play might be hard for him. I don't think there's anything specific I can tell you without partially lying to you. So I would just say be confident and do your thing. You're a capable player. And you found joys outside of Tekken last, I believe we talked, so you're in a perfect position to just do your thing.
The thing that I miss the most is decisive moves. Like,
see, look at this. LFD just coded a command that will address the person who issues the command. Right?
yes,
Goodwill towards the community, a high effort input into the chat room and the community, and we're giving him hate for a name. I'm not claiming any of those things as right or wrong. I'm just expressing the duality of the duality of this. It's like, in order to be degenerate in this society, you must also provide some good to this society. A lot of people in this chat room express degeneracy for the sake of outing their urges. But being cognizant of the space around you is pretty important. If you're proud of him, then say his name, don't short it. It's just less syllables. I'm not disrespecting Lily Footlick Disciple. I just say LFD for the expedience. But wouldn't providing the goon also be providing good in some cases? I would not go out on the street and offer alcohol to everybody. But if somebody comes to the bar and is respectful, I might pour them a free drink. You see the difference?
No, that's definitely a big factor, right? Like players like
the hordes that would come, no pun intended, by openly endorsing this behavior
nobody cares if you win the first 10
you only get a long set
is a horrible box to open. Pandora could not fathom what would happen. However,
I mean, you gotta burn people.
Consider it.
You gotta burn people into the blender, and that's really
Consider it a haven within reason.
Since it came out, it's not only aggression, but how do you keep your opponent from playing their game or taking control of the matchup?
And how quickly do you adjust to your opponent? Because you only got so many
Ravioli Baloney, thank you for the 2 months.
Like one of the old strategies that Nin told me from back in the MLG days for Tekken 6 was that
I'm gonna goon over man to skirt the rules. That doesn't make you immune. That doesn't make you immune at all, actually.
But it's not okay to lose games.
Yep, lose the first 2 rounds, collect as much data as possible. Of course, you're trying to win those rounds, but if you lose them, not a big deal, right? Then me comes back 3 rounds.
How's the volume? The volume's good, right? I try to keep it right at around minus 25 decibels for you nerds who like audio, and my voice is sitting around minus 10.
Hard to do because you're stuck on your offense so many times, right? So it's like, oh, how do I open my opponent up? What can
Chat, where's the G clip? Is it where the G? See what I mean? See that message? Over the line. And the only way to convince the chat room or to tame the rabid beasts is to hit them over the head with the hammer over and over again.
Last night and just kind of researching who's here.
It's like whack-a-mole.
this is like All-Star Weekend almost.
Yeah, no,
it's insane.
Dude, I saw Keisuke in the list as well.
Yeah, there's a lot of Japanese players here actually.
Ableton, Logic, or Pro Tools? What's your favorite? I have the most experience with Logic Pro, so I liked that the most.
I'm happy about it. You know, I started off the stream
I think if I were to try another one, it would be Pro Tools.
7 was one of the rarest things
Ableton feels very loop focused, and I didn't really understand it very quickly.
I feel like the most popular.
I'm also like a Mac guy in general.
Like since DR, right?
Although for like video game content creation, I've been largely PC.
Have been the most popular. Tag 2 and DR. Yeah. But since then, they kind of just like, they're good, but they take too much work. Just play another character that's easier, you know. It's like,
What happened? Why was there so much downtime?
It feels like, but in Asia,
Did the PS5 melt his controller adapter already?
like Mark was saying, like
Can you tell me how to do 5 knees with Brian in a row? I can't. But if you watch Hyde Tone stream, you might be able to help. Headphone issues? Okay.
I remember he sent me a message at the end of the season last year, and he was like, I should have switched sooner.
I think Logic is the best edit. Yeah, I'm also like into like the editing of the audio, like you said, right? Like small corrections and details like that. And I just had a really good time with. I like Apple's UI for Logic Pro and for Final Cut Pro. It feels like the mix of easy to use with the flexibility I need. Like when I tried using Premiere Pro and DaVinci Resolve, I did not like the timeline system on that software. Final Cut Pro is the only one I like using. How come there aren't dual setups so the next players can be readying up so much downtime? FGC is very grassroots, bro. We don't really have that many resources, and Tekken is pretty small. Bro wanted 2 stream setups, man. We're lucky to have a PS5 that works the whole day. We're lucky to not have the power go out in the middle of pools.
That's a good choice.
It's a great choice. It's a movie that we don't see as often anymore for any players.
Yeah, that move I used to love a lot, but then I forgot that they changed the notation to while standing 3+4 because it used to be full crouch down forward.
Okay.
Yeah, full crouch up forward.
Nice conversion. Oh, a little reset.
Depending on where you block it or where you
Nice block.
Yeah, yeah. Great block there from Vexes, though. This should be their round. Nice move.
Able to close it
I think I will.
But you gotta get more again.
If I'm the last man on Earth, I will still be preaching this point that really doesn't matter. I think Leroy would be so much more fun if every chain punch required a button input.
Generic throw.
It's the second time he's gotten the regular throw.
That's definitely
While standing 2 should require you to hit each button.
can't break throws.
Yeah.
At least give it like a blue spark or something. I don't care if it's 1 more damage.
Exactly. Mix up at the wall. Just
The carpal tunnel throw, though, play on arcade stick, bro.
Some crazy stuff.
That's right, we're gatekeeping. Yeah, like Brian's Gatling punch, bro.
Mix up so scary now.
Steve Gatling needs it too.
Once he has the threat of the low, and he was showing that.
Required no blue spark. Yes, yeah, I can get behind that. I can get behind that.
Great change ready in season 2, man.
Arcade stick is fire. Found the Mishima player.
Every time he pops E, changes the character a lot.
He enhanced that.
Damn, 3-hit string. Perfect.
Except for the quick option. The quick option only works up.
Steve used to need the button press back in the day. Not even back in the day, bro. It was just the previous Tekken. Oh!
Wow, great stuff from Spiro.
Does this work? It does not.
Go for the burst, but it's still, oh, wow, he's still got
Dude, power low, power low, power low.
Okay.
and the kitchen safe.
Okay, punch parry. Nice punish.
Single jab though, -11 on that. Wasn't sure if it was.
Uh-oh.
Just like that.
Oh, what a duck. He found it right as he needed it. Strong aerial tailspin, saving the sidewall. Whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa.
I like that. He realized
Never seen this stuff before. 1-2 gets power crushed. Rage Art him. Oh, back dash Rager. I called it. That's tight. Or Sal. Thank you for the tier 1.
old man reactions.
That was clean.
And Spiro living to fight another day here.
All right, I'm leaving you on the screen. I need some fucking coffee and food. Be back in a bit. Thanks for sharing with the class, Asmodai.
Point for Spiro. Vexes needs this round.
If you need like a bathroom slip, you can just go. You don't need to
You don't even see Rodeo anymore.
raise your hand and make an announcement.
Wow. Getting a little overzealous on their Oki and getting themselves launched for it.
Yeah.
If Street Fighter is the rich kid of the FGC, who's the broke kid?
Speaking of my Jenga stocks, the level 2 mid. There's a low.
There was a
Good
block.
punish.
You have second monitor privileges? Gee, thanks.
So got a lot of work to do.
Okay.
Range. Oh, but the power crush immediately.
Isn't Mugen supposed to be the broke fighter?
Not falling for good patience from Spiro there. Down,
SNK is not the rich kid. Didn't SNK go bankrupt?
Spiro.
All right, Spiro able to take it there. All smiles. Of course, he's going to move on.
Didn't SNK go bankrupt, and that's why it's owned by the Saudi prince?
Good stuff, man. I love
Multiple times, bro. We were having a debate. We were having a debate about the Mount Rushmore of fighting game characters, and somebody said Terry Bogard. You've got to be shitting me if you think Terry Bogard, the character from the multi-bankrupt company SNK, is on the Mount Rushmore of Tekken, bro. Or I mean, of fighting games. Terry's cool. Terry's cool. But the company went bankrupt multiple times. What are we talking about? What are we talking about? You tripping? You tripping? I said Terry's cool. I like Terry. But you've got to be kidding me.
Come on, JD. Give me back Tag 2 JD, man. Tekken 7 was 10 years ago. Go back even further if you're going to go back that far. Dragon Ball was only season 1.
Tekken almost got shut down after Tag 2, but we survived. But we survived.
We got to do the Heihachi chant, man. Hey,
Such a bad take. Bro, how can you say that? He's Ken with a hat.
I hope so. I think, like, offensively, his Heihachi probably is his better character right now.
Listen, guys. We're FGC, so we all know Terry. Ask a random dude on the street who Terry Bogard is. He's like, am I an undercover boss? What? You ask a random dude who like Scorpion or Sub-Zero or Liu Kang is, they'll know. It's different. You gotta think outside of your little fighting game bubble. Doesn't everybody know who Mai is? More people know who Chun-Li is. I like Mai. Don't get me wrong, I like Mai. But let's be for fucking real for a split second. Normies recognize Terry before any character in Tekken, bro. You are a green name. I shouldn't even give any energy to this argument, but I will. You ask a dude about Tekken, he said, yeah, in Tekken 3, I was like a pro. I was beating all my friends. I played the dude who could breakdance. Eddie Gordo got more staying power than Terry fucking Bogard, bro. Think of the normies, okay? You gotta think of the normies. Stop thinking about your figure buying, okay, fursuit wearing, cosplaying ass community, and think outside the box. Think outside the convention center, okay?
Gotta get a whole new set. JD hovering over Dragunov already. I'm already disappointed. We got a Paul pit on the right side. Damn, okay.
I mean, I like watching Paul. I think Paul, especially, I mean, it's always towards the end of the round. See, whenever you see Paul, end of the round, he's in the lead. Yeah, he's in the lead.
You know, that was so sick that one year, too. The with Joey Fury versus JDCR. Dude, because the year before, he played him with Jack, and he's like, he
totally
lost
owned
JD,
you,
right? And he's like,
Lamers.
I'll get him next year with Paul.
And then when he did the Paul with
yeah,
Pose, yeah.
gotcha.
Now, the red name might be right. I may be severely disrespecting the Latino community because I know SNK goes hard south of America, right?
JD looks like he's
South of the United States, SNK goes really hard, right? But I can't get past the bankrupt argument.
All right, who's he gonna pick?
By your logic, 2 or 3 people on actual Mount Rushmore shouldn't be there because people outside of the... Your name is Smalt Blue, isn't it? I forgot what Smalt Blue looks like. Let me look at this color, bro. By your argument, 2 people don't belong on Mount Rushmore. Do you know what Mount Rushmore means when we talk about that?
gotta get those waivus back.
Anyways, we're gonna go into this Dragunov versus Paul.
It is Smalt Blue, bro. His name is Smalt Blue. This stupid ass color. These people pick these colors because they think they're unique. Smalt Blue name. I'm making a t-shirt, bro.
Do you like how I worded that?
Yeah, that was great.
What happened? Why they stop? Is this just part of the stare down?
Looks like a controller issue.
Oh no.
Take the bro.
I mean, you should. That's. I mean,
JDCR's on a new stick.
New lever, new stick, new.
JDCR's been playing on the same stick, I think, for the past since I've been watching him. What, like 15 years? Now he switches to a Quanba stick and it stops working. That is not a good endorsement. Every single person I've met knows who Paul Phoenix is. Wait, what? How is that possible?
Okay, we're in it for real now. No stick issues. Whoa.
Follow here.
What Minnesotan village do you live in?
Bing bang. The spike. Gets the wall sending for OP.
Didn't JDCR use leverless? No.
Punish
He's
afterwards.
Korean.
Nice, I like that.
Good side roll.
The only Korean I know that uses leverless is Rangchu.
Yeah, he did. He was doing running. Too,
He's a
but
dad. He got like a lot of weight to carry in general. It's very nice to just, you know, bring a small thing around.
Tekken 8 too. Being able to run in your opponent's face.
You guys are really outing yourselves that you don't exist or interact with normal human beings. Well, they are in the FDX chat, right? So
In their face.
they're learning from the best about not really interacting with normal people
Definitely see some players,
or with people at all.
that, especially with Dragon Ball.
You can't really fault them for the streamer they follow.
Trying to keep him there. There gets the counter hit, the follow-up. You know, Doom Dash has the life lead here.
Anyways, JDCR is fighting Doom Dash. Nice duck on the string. He didn't rip it just in case the third hit was coming. Counter hit guaranteed. Oh yeah! Oh my goodness. Raw Death Fist. One hit wall splat. Oh wait, no, he got the...
Doesn't even need it. 3-2 shoulder.
I didn't know he had 3 hits on that wall splat. It looked like a low splat.
Damn, does JD just not beat American Paul?
Nice. Ducking the 1-2 into wall standing 2.
But Doom Dash now having to deal with the mix-up at the wall. What's JDCR gonna do?
Go for the spike. Oh, he's going for the
83 flip over. Pigeon roll.
roll tackle. Breaks the follow-up though. 3-way
8
again.
smash. Pigeon roll again.
He was going
Oh my god, he tried to grab him and JDCR was in the air because of 4-4. I don't think I've ever seen that interaction. He gets the wall, right? Yep.
Nice.
Yeah, safe wall combo. I believe the wall combo hits you do pre-hazard, carry over to the next wall, unless they've changed that. So if he had an extra hit on the balcony earlier, he wouldn't have gotten a full wall combo on that bottom wall.
controller issue from that first round. Hopefully will not bite JDCR in the ass here. But right now he's in control. He has
Nice
the
carry.
combo early
Douche,
on.
douche.
We've seen this before,
Mm.
time and again in each of the rounds.
Go for the spike. What are we going for? No, go for flip over again.
Pigeon roll, tackle.
We saw it
Break the
again.
leg.
The follow-up this time. That's 2.
Full crouch low.
JDCR with the
Full crouch low again. He's gonna heat smash him. Yep. Now guess one more time.
You gotta do something. You're in the lead.
Down forward 1. Oh, deep running 2. So confident there's no mash.
Oh my god.
Oh, he tried to punish it, but it was too far.
Wait.
Is that a legacy change?
I would.
Or like a season 2 change? The pushback on Death Fist? Nice punish.
He tried to,
He bet it.
yeah, catch him ducking with the shredders. You definitely died with heat there.
Man, I should use more 2-1-3 at the wall, to the wall.
And you're like,
Yeah, it's cool. It's a cool wall carry.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to find an engager anywhere. Gotta find a place to like safely activate with burst. Didn't get that chance though.
Only Death Fist change is safe in heat now, I thought.
Rematch with random stage.
Drag has had forward 1 plus 2 to punish Death Fist in season 1.
You
Okay.
can tell the next stage is already
At
preloaded,
FDX, is
too.
this a generational thing? I feel like most people know the cast of Tekken 3 and it's a gamble on anything outside of that Tekken wise. Yeah. It's a Tekken 3 thing.
Manually
Tekken 3 thing for sure.
Yeah.
Nice shoulder punish. Oh.
Who wants to manually breathe, man?
Sidestep jab. Shimmying a bit. Oh.
Sidestep, pump and pedal.
Nice flash duck under the QCF1. Parry hits the air. JDCR does backdash duck, backdash duck, covering the 1-2 jabs and any kind of low shenanigans.
Able to land here. Oh, he
Loses the wall position. The 1-2-1 interrupts.
He not afraid. He no scared.
JDCR playing solid, just the mids and the forward 3 whiff punish. Didn't expose himself to any kind of low parry, low block. Put the mid out and then he got Paul to whiff.
Collab.
There's the low.
Yeah, I mean, I like the hoodie.
Hatchet kick from Paul.
Hoodie customization.
Punish the power crush.
Give me the items.
Oh, this Paul player is finishing strings. Despite getting ducked multiple times, I like the persistence.
No, the wall
Quick 1 jabs from JD. Down forward 2. Unfortunate trade.
right there, like a jab.
Does he get the follow-up?
Yo, this
He
hurts.
does. Iron Mountain.
A homing.
Follow there.
Oh, he sidestepped it. Nice block on the demo man. Scramble situation and he held down back.
Coming in. He
Crucial.
things out here with one mix-up.
JD's recovering.
Yeah.
Back just like that.
Back 4-2-1.
Frame
JD's
trap.
so solid, man. That was cool.
JDCR on the verge.
Down forward 1, stopping the quick low poke from Paul.
You know, Doom Dash
Nice punish.
bad either.
Paul player swinging for the fences. Back 1-2. The string completions are killing JDCR, but well, killing it might not be the right word. They're hitting him, but they're not costing him too much. It's kind of okay to keep playing that way. If your opponent, the only way they can hit you is finishing strings,
Has it by the
then you
wall.
can just stop when it matters and get your punish, right?
Won't be able to be stepped there. Gotta be careful. Whoa. JDCR like not gonna get
Sidestep right, heat burst. It's time.
Attack after that.
Let's see some pigeon rolls, man. Down forward 1 pigeon roll. Whoa, whoa, he held the crouch even though Paul crouch dashed at him. That could have been nasty. And then he got the 12-frame heat dash shoulder launcher.
Good stuff. JDCR will be moving on the winner's side. Doom Dash moving to the loser's bracket now. And of course, we are
JDCR under a new team.
But man, that was pretty good. That was pretty good. Not Heihachi, but that was pretty good.
Yeah, I mean that shoulder, while signing shoulder being a heat
Is RRQ his new team?
kind of nice for Dragunov in this season.
Yeah.
I mean, back 4-3, no longer a heat dash launcher, but that while standing shoulder, 12
Cool jersey.
frames. You can't do any lows against him if he's in heat. Or
Will you
if he's
attend
launching
Evo
for it.
France? Probably not.
Really
Big
good.
combo afterwards too.
Yeah, it's really good option for him. Is that the legend?
It is a legend.
Itself?
Is this the same pool?
No
Love the
way.
pin law. Yeah, we support the players going out, leaving their homes and going to these events. It costs a lot of money. It costs a lot of effort. It costs a lot of ego to show up on the stream,
The classic.
on stage.
But yeah, the legend
This shit is
itself,
hard,
not
but it's fun and it keeps the scene alive.
his presence, he got the hit.
Wow, I feel even more fired up now. This shit, these dudes showing up on the stage are what keep the scene alive, in addition to obviously the people hosting the event and running the event. But it takes the community showing up to live. And these dumbasses in chat get off in some weird way on shit talking to people, keeping the community alive for their own whack ass, low dopamine entertainment. They see a dude drop a combo on stage and they start fiending. They start foaming at the mouths for just a little bit of enjoyment.
Warong versus Heihachi.
This is exciting though. Prophet versus Kudans is fire.
Interesting matchup.
Hwarang is he's a fighter in this game.
Yeah.
He has tools. He definitely has tools. He is definitely a worthy rival of that cheap.
Bro, you should see the Tekken channel chat. I should not. Protecting my fucking peace. How many green names? Let's just take a glance. How many green names show up? Look at that shit, bro. I looked immediately. There were like 7.
Compared to like the past iteration.
I didn't read any text. I just looked at the green names and I knew. I knew I could not be in that chat for longer than 2 seconds.
For the wall carry, it's like the halberd loops that
Why are you
make
green phobic? Why are green names normal? Like afraid of being normal?
cool. And he got the big chop as the wall.
I tried to say
ender now,
normal
too.
phobic. It would not have hit.
All right, here we go. NA versus Korea.
Yeah, let's go, Prophet.
Versus Heihachi.
It's been a while since I've seen Prophet Noir.
If you guys were around in season 1 when I first hit God of Destruction on Lily, Prophet's the guy. He's my friend, okay? He's my friend. Prophet's the guy who plugged on me
Expect these players to come equipped.
when I was about to promote. And I screamed no like a Metal Gear game over.
And movement and timing, just trying to figure it out.
The new low.
Counter it, double digit plus
All this
frames.
Korean defense is about to get tested heavily.
Tell he's a specialist.
The new elbow.
He's using the one-
Look at these, that one jab. Okay, Prophet. Why is Prophet's region Korea and Kudan's USA? Nice sidestep back 3. This match is low-key sweaty. This match is low-key sweaty.
So being able to-
Nice low parry.
Low parry against the new
He
low.
heals off of the chargeback too. What is with this old man healing and surviving? The Prophet's one jabs are cold right now. He counter hit jab him like 3 times. Obviously, Kudan's is unbelievably seasoned. Unbelievably seasoned and is likely to make the timing adjustment, but the fact that Prophet's finding these counter hit jabs is really cool. I hope he can keep it up. Damn! As soon as I say that, he eats a nasty electric on his forward movement. Huh!
Opposite side of the electric.
Yeah. Traditionally, you want to go left.
Oh my god, that does a lot.
That's the move that tracks that way. And it does chip on block, counter launcher, wall splash with normal hit. It's a good move.
1-1-2 whiff punish, like a wish punish on the whiff jab.
Shiba player like Kudan,
He really did start scouting the jab. Look at this, he's blocking him now.
his opponent.
Yeah, I love the way Kudan's is playing right now. Just real simple. Just
Okay.
jabs and back four after a knockdown.
Getting mixed up a bit. Half HP, all permanent health. Tries the electric. Prophet adjusted as well to the electric timing.
Out of the low attacks.
Big whiff. Oh, he finished it. Nice. Let's go, Prophet.
Punish there for Prophet Noir. He should be able to close it out there.
That 1-1-2 finish was maniacal. He tried to disrespect us on American soil.
Adding up, man. He's definitely
That will not stand. I can't believe the small blue guy just changed his name to purple. Don't think I didn't notice, bro. Don't think I didn't notice. Your name was Small Blue before. You can change it to purple, but I will not forget.
great choice. Back 3 for homing and heat back 3. So
Forward 4, 1+2. Stance homing. Perfect. 2-2.
Showing what he knows.
he's like, let me show you how to play Tekken 8.
It's crazy too because like
1-1-2. Uh-oh. Warrior instinct. This is, look at this. This is so dumb.
The no stagger hell sweep doubles it up.
Oh my god.
I love that too. Dude, those last 2 rounds were good. Were the double perfect the last 2 rounds?
It feels like
I feel like it. Yeah, it felt like it.
Dude,
When the game is good,
when you get to that
when the game is good, the game feels good. When the game doesn't, it feels real bad.
It's crazy though, because like what you see from Warrior Instinct Heihachi, you don't see a lot, because you'll always see it like towards the end of a match, in their final potential round, and usually you just see a little glimpse of what he can do. He is crazy. He is without a doubt the best Mishima in that moment.
Yeah.
In that moment.
Hayes Warrior Instinct should consume heat immediately. Yeah, I feel like the heat plus Warrior Instinct combination is a little ridiculous.
It is 17 frame activation, especially round start versus a down forward 2.
Wow, nice counter hit confirmed.
You'll see it as well. Like, not everybody has an opportunity.
Warrior is Omega useless now, so we gotta ban the shit talkers, the down players, the FDX haters. My mods need some reinforcements.
Especially if you're getting mauled.
Yup.
Oh, here we go. Big punish.
Yeah, really taking a lot of bets with the 1-1-2.
Okay, come on, Prophet. Nice heat dash. Burn the rest of his heat too. It's a normal Tekken match for a little bit. I wonder if Kudams will use the Urian headbutt. Probably not, because the headbutt is like a replacement electric. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, 1-1-2 interrupt. Ah, counter hit down for 1-2.
He took the risk with the hell sweep high. That's a new follow-up for Heihachi in this game.
Okay, here we go. Kudans
Wave,
continue
wave, wave.
here.
I love the Weibo feints, man.
It's crazy
Oh,
too,
late
because
punish.
Kudans has this really weird, it's like a really weird rhythm for his wave dash.
Yeah.
Like he can control the speed.
Oh, down 4-2 on the same timing, and they were both just out of range. That was cool.
A little Weibo pump, and then sometimes you'll do like real Weibos, like all the wave.
Yeah, and I want to call out specifically when you see other Mishima players.
Oh, another run up from Prophet gets caught by an electric.
Kudans can do it at like different speeds.
It's like
crazy.
utility. That's a great thing to point out. It's not just
Kudans
like
cleaning it up.
Just like, let me show you how fast I can do it and get in your face. You know, it's like he's doing 2 slow ones just for like meaty timing after his 1-1-2, like a bunch of stuff.
He'll put himself into a distance where he can still sidestep or backdash something.
Yep.
Back one in the open? Nobody expected that.
You gotta think about it. It's so crazy.
The new low.
Yeah,
That shit is so
little
good, bro.
Weibo feints like this is such,
Especially if
like,
he's doing
high-level
electrics and
Mishima
shit,
moves.
right? Obviously, you're like you can't swing into that move.
A lot of times people are just waiting
Counter hit launching mid.
hit, you know? So that's the signs of
Heihachi's combos go on forever.
He has access to Warrior's Instinct now too. Usually they save until the very
That did
end.
a lot.
He might just pop it now to secure the dub.
Yeah, he can go crazy, especially by the wall.
He has to get through 3 rounds with Heihachi having Warrior Instinct.
Because it enhances the
Harry gets counter hit. Oh.
What you gonna do?
Oh, the throw miss. No, 1-2.
Able to land here, looking to close things out.
Ah, sidestep jab. So composed. Kudans played really well. Prophet was playing well too, but Kudans got the kills where it mattered.
Win the entire set.
GG's.
Good stuff to Prophet Noada. He definitely fought hard, but Kudans was just ready with the adaptation.
Yeah.
Yeah, after that first game, it definitely seemed like he caught on to Prophet Noada's game plan and timing.
Djibouti Prime,
Just
thank you
like
for the 6
Weibo
months.
pumps, like, in his
Here's my
face,
birthday
going
tax. Happy
off on
birthday.
time. That is Mishima
Sil
master.
Grav, thank you for the
Oh, yeah,
Prime. And
good to
Side
see.
Blundit.
Definitely fun to see.
Appreciate it.
All right, we got more players coming up to the stage right now. Who do we got?
Ooh, this is 0-2 on One Piece.
Shans! 0-2 versus Shans!
Right?
Yup, I love to
Speed
see it.
World, rise up!
Don't see very many Steve players nowadays. Not too familiar.
0-2 is a Steve player I've been cool with for a long time too.
You know, you mentioned not seeing a lot of Steve players. I've been seeing.
I haven't seen him play Season 2 at all.
A lot of Steve from Nobi recently.
Oh,
Yeah,
shit.
Nobi's been using Steve a little bit more, and then obviously out of Pakistan, there's Numan,
Of course,
who's
yes.
an amazing Steve player. Man, I wish he could have
I need
access to
to
travel
see
to
him,
more
bro.
events.
I need to see him. bro.
He's an amazing
Please.
player.
Numan Chaudhary, bro, the godlike Steve, man. He's his style of Tekken 8 Steve. It feels like it really inspired me on like, oh, this is how you play Tekken 8 Steve.
Yeah.
The Lionhearts and like.
His use of Lionheart, especially the Lionheart backdash,
Yep.
it's like, whoa, this guy has studied.
Yeah.
He definitely studied.
He really knows how to use that really, really well. And even his like power crush uses, the Heartbreak shot into Sonic Fang, he's so good at like calling those out.
And then
Yeah.
converting into combo
Numan
choice
is
combo
really
rounds, being able to
the
get
Tekken 8
ball,
Steve GOAT, I
maximizing,
think.
optimizing.
The way that he understands how to play the new Steve is unmatched.
You know, it's just like he
There's so many Steve players that are stuck in Tekken 7. or like in transition, but Numan
Steve is really fun to
is
watch.
so different,
Coming
man.
up
I
right
need
now,
to
we got
watch him
another
more in
Steve,
season
0-2.
2.
I want to see his Steve, man. He's been up and coming Steve player
All right.
for a while now.
Did he start in 7 as well?
Yeah, I believe so.
Infinite stage.
Yakushima.
5 Fox Fury wall splat not on the table.
We don't see as much as we used to.
Yeah, like early on we saw a lot, right? Farzine, Al, and
All right, let's look. Let's look. Down 2-1 right away. Okay, 0-2 going in with quick pokes. Sean's challenges with 2. Immediate duck on the full crouch low. That's the kind of price you pay as Victor. You're going to be wrong sometimes and it's going to hurt. But you can't let it get to you. Steve, aggressively safe. But wow, a strong first round for 0-2. And 0-2, ATL player. Lots of offline experience. Lots of comfort dealing with nerves.
I'll take it.
1-2, nice jab interrupt. Doesn't commit to a bigger jab punish just in case Snake Charmer comes out. 0-2 going into tons of strings and weaves. Shantz tries to challenge with a counter hit, and 0-2 does the Swindler, canceling the high into the counter hit launching mid. Not letting Shantz build any momentum here. Now he goes homing down. There it is, down back 4 while standing 2. 5 Fox Fury, no wall splat. 5 Fox Fury again, +3 only now, so it's not as scary as before. Single jab, nice choice. That Victor move is really good against Steve, who prefers to. Oh, he got robbed, and he got across it. Nice, nice, nice.
The heat dash reduces the pushback and combo.
That was good. That was good. That was good.
Teleport moves, he goes under sometimes.
That's tight and
Yep, you got to keep making him guess. Look at all this damage, all permanent because of all the pokes. Sonic Fang whiff punish. While standing 2-2, no Lionheart parry. Maybe he'll do it next time. Can't interrupt there. Shantz a little too frisky on the down forward 1-2-1. Nice flash duck into the while standing mid. Yep, break the 1. Steve players are disgusting. They all want one thing.
It's a messed up guess too.
Nice, the running low. Yep, run the sweep. You have to. You have to as Victor. I don't think there's any such thing as an overly safe Victor. The randomness in Victor's timing, the riskiness of his lows, and the unpredictability he needs to win off of, I think mandates a certain degree of a lack of safety. Like, look at that. Like, all of these are not super solid, like risking being launched, but you have to create that mental stack. And Shantz takes game 1. It's really, that was really well done. 0-2, not running as much QCF1, not running as much 2 Fox Fury. I don't know what the non-heat one is called. But the Power Crush never really came out, right? And where 0-2 was thriving was running the Peekaboo down forward 1-2, the regular down forward 1, like all of the mid quick pokes. He started leaving that game plan. He won with the Swindler, right? And Shantz took advantage with running with his own momentum. So it might be on 0-2 to run more of the quick mid strings. Just Fox Fury. I see. 2 Fox Fury.
I mean, traditionally, yeah, he's been the outboxer type, right? Let me get my hits in, let me run away.
Yep, exactly.
Okay, 1-2. Quick pokes from Shantz and the down 2. Here we go. Yep, 0-2. Switching back. Down forward 1 and down 2. Tried to jab. A bit too slow. Nice power crush. 1-2-1. Down 2. Yep, run the strings. It's very hard to deal with that in a high tension situation on stage. Lionheart 1. Spent the heat dash. QCF1. Nice.
Where are you going? Especially after heat dash. +5.
Victor's probably one of the most fair Tekken 8 characters. All right, guys. Yeah, I think Victor's honestly pretty fair. He's just mad annoying. Like, he's toxic. You can be balanced and toxic. And I think Victor fits that bill. Because he's risking his life too, but it's not fun playing him, you know? Yeah, 0-2 playing much nicer. The down forward 1 doing a lot of work. High key, the down forward 1's doing a lot of work. Sometimes it's simple. Obviously, Steve players aren't going into the game trying to hit a bunch of down forward 1s, right? Like, that's not really the move. But the down forward 1 answers the things that stop your really fun tools. The back 1, the 1-2-1, etc., right? So sometimes you got a down forward 1. Nice down jab. No duck there. Counter hits. This is going to be huge. Carry to the wall with 2-2. Yup. Yeah, save the heat. Save the heat. Now you got another mix. Nice. 5 Fox Fury. 0-2.
great choice there. 3 rounds.
Breaking
straight.
the
What a way
name
to end
curse.
this back
It's
from
1-1. Of all Victor's toxic stuff that got deleted, what's the most fucked up thing he has now? That new mid that Heat Dash launches out of EI. That frame traps and tracks the other way. I think that move is pretty toxic.
Stay on that winner side. Have that extra life in
I
that
think the
turn.
fact that he can full crouch low into stance is pretty toxic.
2 locked in right now. Got the gamer
I think the
mode.
running low is pretty toxic. Go back to downplaying Lars, Frack. Come on. Oh my goodness, he's beating the shit out of him.
Is hitting. What happened to their life?
5 Fox Fury. Sean's getting hit tons of times by that move.
Yo, 0-2 also doing that strat. Like, you know, let me lose the early game, the early round.
The Suki strat?
Yeah.
Gotta
The Suki
lose to
strat.
win.
Uh-oh. He's just not dealing with the stances very well.
Good shoulder check.
Challenging at really inopportune times. Yeah, I gotta play like more of a scrubby Steve, maybe.
Land these big hits, transition, mix up, goes, got him.
That's not an insult at 0-2, by the way. It's just the play style he leaned into to counter what Chance is doing is that.
Not gonna interact with the wall.
Oh, nice sidewalk. No wall splat is unfortunate. Does that wall splat ever? 1-1-2. Nice. That looked like a counter hit confirm. He just threw the 1-1 and then finished it off. 1+2. Oh, there's the back one. I don't like that combo from 0-2, and that's not flame. It's more the fact that if you skip the while standing 1 on Steve, you can get a better wall carry that does more damage. Nice power crush. Oh, he got it. Oh, but he missed the free. He missed the peekaboo 4 1+2. He went for the hard shit.
Yeah, he just got stuck in stance.
Yeah, he's going for peekaboo 4 1+2.
Uh-oh.
It is a link
Chance probably should look for that down back 3 again. He went for the forward 1+2, but Steve has all these fast highs to interrupt, which is what Steve's been doing. Back 1. The down back 3 or the down back 4 to make Steve second guess that. It's probably stronger. Like, yes, the down forward 1's annoying, but it's looking good for 0-2. Stop! Hey, he missed the launch. That sucks. Unsafe mid extension. Unsafe low. Important. Very important to play the unsafe options as Victor sometimes. Nice. Nice. Oh, he could have killed him. There's no way he does the unblockable high, right? He did it! And he called it out! These guys are demonic! He didn't have to do that! And Chance could have died immedially! I can't believe that! That was fire! What a dug! Oh my god, final round. That's Casino 8, baby. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Hold on! Oh no! The low, he never cares! He did it every time. Low again? No, frame check. Oh! He got him! Heat dash!
Is he dead?
Oh my god!
The no fear from Shanzi there from the final round to say that, hey man, if this doesn't work, I might just lose this set, but I'm gonna go in with running 2 round start.
He definitely went in. It's unfortunate for him, but we will have to see him maybe try to claw his way
Wow.
out of this bracket. But either way.
That duck was crucial.
That's character love right there.
So, if you guys don't know, in Discord, there's a dude, Zerzok. He is the GOAT. He gives us all like he like scouts out the schedules and the players for tournaments, right? So if you look at my Discord, Zerzok posts this stuff, right? There it says notable players, and it has all of the time stuff adjusted for your time zone, right? So this stuff is really sick, right? Now, in the notable players, he put ON2, right? He just posted in Discord this. Yo, my bad. No, that's really funny.
Kuma's much easier to step now. Go on that heat smash.
I think that's the big difference. Just the utility of the heat smash.
Wow.
The heat usage, the heat throw.
Well, let's talk about hunting bear sands down forward 1. It's a great move.
It got touched a little bit in the latest version.
Damage-wise, right? No, frame data.
A
Wow.
little bit, and then
Wow.
on hit, he used to get a free hit.
Are you able to get the back 2 confirm on sway grab only on 180 degree rotation or 90 degree? I think you can get it on the 90 degree, but you have to be farther from the
You
wall.
don't get a free hit anymore after a normal hit.
You still get a free
Wow.
for sure.
Yeah. No, that mix-up is so nasty now because like the hunting bear throw and the hunting bear down forward 1, the startup looks the same.
Wow.
So
Oh
like
shit,
you
it's
literally
Rangchu.
can't see it, you kind of have to guess.
Yeah, and that throw, even if it did like kind of get adjusted a little bit, it does great damage. There's not that many throws that do that, right? And it's unbreakable.
Unbreakable throw where you have to duck, and then if you duck, you might die.
That's why
Scary.
I never forgive the
Washi81, thank you so much for the resub.
Players to really like
Okay.
pick up the leverless. I think ever
Okay.
since like the Tekken 8, he used to be a stick player himself. Kind of switched on over, I think, after one of the Evos to like the Snackbox Micro, and he's been full on leverless ever since.
Yeah. And the only two-time TWT world champion.
True. Yeah. Did it once in Tekken 7, did it again in Tekken 8. 2 different titles. But yeah, here we go. The Kuma is out. We were hyping up the Panda, but the Kuma is still here.
I want to see some tech. What do you got?
I want to see those Bear Electrics, man. That's what I play them for.
The pushback on it is weird now.
It's mad.
Interesting that he didn't pick Panda. I guess after the throw adjustment, he's back to
We were
Kuma.
talking about your electric. We're talking about
The real
other one.
electric.
I mean, Heihachi did teach it, right?
Yep.
Heihachi probably pissed. Like, what happened? to
Back
your electric
one.
between
No
season
heat
1
engage
and
anymore.
You are
That
not
one
my
he engages
son.
though.
I barely showed up at the end of season 1, and what happened to your electric?
Is that a Heihachi impression? Yeah, this is our guy Dump Truck. We saw him play earlier.
It didn't reach. Okay.
Counter hit launch. That move is insane. Is he dead? They've got to do something about that combo, man.
That unscaled booty, but still an unscaled booty nonetheless.
That's right.
Nice electric. Wow.
Dump Truck ain't dropping it this time.
What's up, Taz the Kid? Thank you.
Yeah, Dump Truck's kind of nice with the electrics, bro.
Yeah, Dump Truck we saw at the start of the day, right?
Yeah.
Nice. Low parry out of the stance. Dump Truck is cooking. Look at this combo.
That was sick.
Let's go, Dump Truck.
Who cares?
USA.
Welcome to
Look at him. Look at the confident offense. He's not forcing anything. Oh, he jabbed and the bear evaded it. They've got to get rid of that too. Why does the bear have this much damage and evasion? Can we talk about that? Are we ready for that conversation? Why does that evade jab so reliably? Why does that evade jab so reliably?
This season for sure. Sidestep 1+2 getting the free link now into Hunting Bear 1-2.
Dump Truck is KGS? Okay. KGS, stand up. Let's go, Dump Truck. You tried to down back to a Korean?
Unbreakable throw is so much more scary.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, I respect
They're
it.
just delaying. Like, if you hesitate in their face, you can see if your opponent's going to break.
Yep. Dang, that combo did a lot of damage in there.
You need to step it. Stop complaining. All right, chat. All right, chat. Somebody wants to go. Somebody wants to talk about sidestepping the bear running 1+2. You know what? You got it, man.
And the follow-up still has
1+1 is 5. You got it, bro. Oh no! Twin piston to the rear.
That's unfortunate here, but it was enough. It was enough damage. But Rangchu stealing that away. Dump Truck
Ah, that happened twice, man.
had that round.
2 crucial drops. The first one was like, I don't know if it was Kuma bear leg situation, but that second one was definitely.
Why aren't you there, Mr. Fee? Because most of April, I did not. Honestly, most of the existence of Tekken 8, I did not practice competitively. But April, I was mostly inactive from the game, and I don't want to fly to a major off of no practice. Losing in that environment has to be one of the most frustrating experiences in life for a guy like me. So I will only compete and fly out if I get a lot of practice. And oh my god, double? And it breaks the floor? Would it be nice to see friends though? I mean, yeah, but I can see them at EVO and other tournaments as well. Also, to be real, a lot of my friends have like... I don't get to see a lot of my friends at majors anymore. Like, I'm lucky to do what I do and I have a lot of gratitude, but I don't get to really just like hang out with friends as much at events anymore. So it's not really the same experience, unfortunately.
He just took a dump on him.
But it's cool. It's just a different experience. That was a toxic rage art? It's not, bro. Don't drop the combo. It's not a toxic rage art. You go to these tournaments, go to one of these tournaments, spend $3,000 flying to fucking Combo Breaker and staying at those hotels and surviving the $100 taxis, okay? Do that. Do that, and then drop a combo to a rage art. Because you didn't want a rage art. You're never gonna call it a toxic rage art ever again.
New biggest fan now. Demon Scissor floor break, bro.
That was sick.
You're not Drake. It's more of a DJ Khaled thing. He sidestepped the running 1+2. I was wrong. Somebody free that purple name.
Oh, nice.
I do think maybe the new season 2 sidestep makes it easier to deal with that. But he also has the homing high counter hit launcher. So what are we really talking about?
Oh, chance. Not getting caught by the bear electric. Nice patience and good punish there.
Yeah, Dump Truck is really cooking, bro. He stepped running 1+2. Yeah.
What is he doing, bro?
He stepped it, but the bear went under the button. Yeah.
Oh, no.
I think it's the new sidestep that makes the season 2 sidestep makes it more viable. But that fucking move is so ridiculous, bro.
World champ.
He might make him go to Panda.
Oh my god. No.
Patient there. Was into whip in a
Purple name is freed from his shackles. You're the goat, Oral.
Deep dash combo. He's gonna spend it unskilled.
Let me get you like a Steam gift card or something.
wall.
Not dead, but okay.
That offer goes to all the mod team, by the way.
Dump Truck just needs one more, man. One more round to get to game
$2 though.
Rounds are Even's breath. Where you stepping?
Come on, Dump Truck.
Oh, chance. Almost.
Ooh.
Big chance. There we go.
Come on, Dump Truck.
I think a big part of it too is the way that Dump Truck is sidestepping to the slap.
Yeah.
Really creating opportunities for his character. Here we go. This is big combo.
That's a 3.
Forward 4.
3. Are we gonna
One
get
back
the
2. Forward 4. Look at this. The patience in his offense is so cool, man. Yeah, grab the bear.
Oh, God.
No heat.
So scary.
No, he got counter hit launched. I was saying, how does he die?
Down 1+2.
Dude, he don't let him heal even more than he
Come on,
already
Dump
has.
Truck.
He's letting up on the gas, bro. He's letting him. Letting him get comfortable.
Nice punish.
Too scared to go for
Down
it.
jab. He has him. Come on, Dump Truck.
Okay.
Yes.
Oh, great.
1-1 against the Tekken World Tour champion.
He might be able to do. He's comfortably getting these rounds, man. The electric timing, the back four.
Let's
timing,
go,
and then
Dump
when he
Truck.
sees momentum like that, and he starts locking the bears down. What is the bear gonna do? He can't step. He got to just challenge with G Clipper.
He pushed him off the bear.
Wow, he did not like getting smothered like that.
This might be bad. Just because, like, what if you don't have a Lydia to play against?
Uh-oh, Lydia.
Lydia
Uh-oh.
is super oppressive.
Especially this season
This
right
season,
now.
this version of Lydia is a problem.
She is definitely one of the big winners this season. Let's see.
The thing is, if he doesn't know,
Now he can move around Heihachi's shit.
Dump Truck has some Lydia experience. He played great against his bear. But Lydia's
Down
a different
2.
beast right now.
yeah, especially if he's gonna kind of continue with the same style.
You have to remember, Rangchu played Julia in Tekken 7. He's not like just a bear player. He can play the game. Rangchu is nasty. Punch parry attempted. Counter hit mid, blocked successfully. Sweep the leg, it's homing. No knockdown unless she has full Heaven's Wrath. Wow, what an interrupt! Heaven's Wrath, Heaven and Earth.
Here we go. Has a chance, pushes him by the wall.
Nice whiff punish.
With the political.
The storm. In the storm.
Okay, wait.
Electric not working out.
He dash cancel.
Oh, counter hit low. Stomp
Jab
punch.
strings doing work for Rangchu. Dude, Dump Truck actually got the switch off the bear.
Oh, wow. Hell sweep. Jeez.
Here we go.
Nice hop kick. Oh my goodness.
He's gonna push towards the wall, gets it.
Man,
That hurts, man. 80 damage.
gonna dash it, keep it plus.
Down 2 counter hit. He didn't convert?
Didn't work out.
A little too
No.
slow. PS5 a little too hot, maybe? Character swap tax? A lot of reasons why you might miss a follow-up like that.
I like it. Yeah, just pressure.
Look at that. Look at the placing he has at the wall
Yup,
now.
wall carry
Come on, Dump Truck.
Electrics.
Nice. He keeps hitting with the 1-back-2. It's looking like Tekken Tag 2, man. Nice block. 1 too many. Yeesh.
Dang.
But he's
No, he
alive.
dropped the combo.
Chance.
Oi.
That one for the wall slat. And she's +2 afterward. Great choice from Rangchu there.
That pressure at the wall just started adding up here, and now Dump Truck having to deal with the 3-round.
Tried to headbutt? Is that like a setup?
Deficit.
Uh-oh. Counter hit. No, Dump Truck. No. Oh, punch parry.
He just looked at it.
Sabaki though. Ah,
Damn, another immediate down hop kick.
What an answer.
Yeah, Dump Truck second guessed his offense there for a
Oh, yeah. That's a good time to do the unblockable. 2 rounds up.
second. Rangchu.
No, Dump Truck. Good try. He played so well, man.
Switch up the bear.
What a counter.
Dump Truck the
Like,
goat.
Scumbag here, world champion, baby.
It's a good thing I kept
He
that
needs a
video
sponsorship
pocket
from
up.
Tonka.
I mean,
How many pockets does he have?
a lot of
I
pockets.
feel like he has quite a few. But
Whole
man,
family of pockets.
yeah. That was crazy. Good showcase of.
Are they gonna run to a break? I need to get some
Dump truck,
food
man.
and coffee.
You
I'm
really
hungry.
Actually, almost did it to him, dude. You got him to switch off a bear. You made Rankshu switch off
You
a
beat
bear.
his best character, arguably.
That's crazy. You're the world champ.
World champ is in loser's bracket. It's okay. It's okay.
But yeah, good stuff, man. But yeah, if you guys are enjoying this Tekken action here today, don't
I would
forget
say
to
I
check
am.
us out on our socials. We got TekkenWorldTour.com for the main website, and don't forget on X.
What lever this is
for
Rankshu use? He used to use a snack box. I don't know what he uses
If
anymore.
you guys have missed out on some of the good Tekken action, like the VODs and stuff, you guys want to catch some old footage as well, go check us out on YouTube at BNA.
Do not check out Man. I mean, you can if you want. You're welcome to check out Bandai Namco Esports, but really, you should check out the FDX Unhinged channel,
Day number 1.
where day 1 and 2 of the tournaments we uploaded. Day 3, the finals, will be on the main channel.
Friends, I mean, we have a fun-filled Tekken weekend, so I hope you guys are ready for it. We're just in pools.
Lodi098, thank you for the prime. El Cupo, thank you for the prime.
Tekken action that's gonna be coming up. I think that's done for me and you for now. We're gonna be taking a break, but we're gonna be tagging in some
All
of
right,
our
break
homies,
time.
but guys,
I'm gonna take a break too. Stand up and stretch, everybody.
Tekken 8 action live from Combo Breaker right after this break.
Don't get too sedentary. Keep it schmoving. Very important. All right, I'll be right back. I need to get some coffee and a snack. Can't after surgery? Damn. Well, breathe some good air. Hopefully you can do that. See you guys in a minute. 5 minutes. Oh, it's Majin Obama.
Cannot believe I'm in Chicago,
And
Illinois
Tasty
for
Steve.
Combo Breaker 2025 for the first master event of the Tekken World Tour 2025 here with Tasty Steve. And man, we've been watching this pools action get started. Steve, you got to put it on out there, man. We were in Tokyo, what, 3 weeks ago?
Yes,
for Evo Japan?
yes.
A very dense bracket there that got the tour kicked off at the Master Plus event like that. Then we headed over to Brussels just last weekend. Now we are here in USA for an 1,100-man Tekken 8 tournament. Say what you gotta say. There are 1,100 warriors in this house right now, and we gotta. Here's the thing. I'm thinking about the reward, right? I'm always thinking about the reward, bro. Tomorrow night we gonna get that top 128. Then we gonna get our way to make our way then the top 24 to the top 8. We gotta earn it today. We gotta get through these pools. There are a lot of players here lined up. And look, check this next match. That's one
Low High.
So check this out. This is Low High
Against an Eddie player.
Low High is one of these guys that I feel like people forget about. Like, until
It's
he's
time
on
to
the screen,
guess.
people forget about him. But for me, I feel like he's one of the next generation, like, Korean players. Has one of the most dominant records out there. TWT champion, like, he's one of them, bro.
You got to put it out there, too. I think, like, in terms of the Korean player, it's weird. Like, we all know how good he is.
Yeah.
He's obviously, like,
Wu-Tang Dan.
you forget this guy's an Evo champion, but it's almost like people mentally put that asterisk on him. They kind of don't give him the respect he deserves.
Yeah.
Right
Do
now,
they?
High, of course, though, since Tekken 8 started, he got kind of a
Sky grab.
late start last year, it felt like. Right now, trying to
Dash,
stay
dash,
early
back
on.
one.
Going to the Brian, counter hit back one. Back on the wall.
Low wall
Wu-Tang
splat
Dan.
there.
Off
Oh,
the
it dropped.
Wu-Tang Dan's that's a
Dash, dash, forward 3. This time, the Wu-Tang Dan blocks. Sidestep right, heat smash, clean.
Floor broken. Oh, you're definitely getting
Clean. It looks like a high, but you can't duck it. It's mid.
to this wall. Let the spirit go.
Deck, 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 deck.
Body smoking though.
And the ancestors got to watch, bro.
Right.
Look at that.
But no, man, like, and on top of that, I mean, just to echo the knee sentiment, he was talking about how we don't really see very strong Bryans out there.
Sweep.
Unless it's him or a player like Low High.
Oh,
So it does
floated.
put a lot to
Rough
just
for
how
Wu-Tang
strong
Dan.
a player
They're in the bottom
Low High
stage of the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
somebody like me co-sign.
And Brian, oh, he spends it. I was gonna say Brian has a, you know, chargeable guard break thingy.
Trending really, really strong in a particular
Middle.
version. It's not weird to see him go to that
Hatchet kick, nice.
Also, just, I think people had started to come around to it.
Oh, nice counter hit, nice counter hit.
I think by the knee win at Evo Japan, but seeing how he did
And the sweep.
stocks of this character
1-1.
are rising, but right back at you. Eddie with the handstand gets the low kick flip there.
Yeah, well,
Counter hit down
Wu-Tang
4-2-3.
in the building on putting one on the board. Okay, going in.
Oh, catches the rear but misses the punish. Eddie runs away. Down back 1+2 counter hit. Nerf tracking, but still a good move. Oh, full charge. Maybe it's not full charge. Maybe it's half charge.
Yeah, there's your tornado. There's your high spot.
Yo, somebody clip it. Hold on.
Oh!
You gotta chill. This is your first match on stream. He's taking this personally.
And that's one of the merits that this character
Low High is blowing the walls early, and I think it's because he prefers the consistency of just, he believes in his Tekken, right? So rather than give Wu-Tang Dan a potential comeback tool, he just takes it away and is gonna just beat ass the rest of the way. Gotta respect that. Look at these shimmies. 1, 2, 3. Nice call out from Wu-Tang Dan. Evasive punch gets caught by Neo Incinerator, realigning. Another Neo Incinerator. Gaboosh. Gaboosh. Bagoosh.
Game 1 already in the books. Wu-Tang Dan did take a round though. He didn't go out without making him bleed. I like it. And even though it's first day, you can see how many people out there are sitting watching. You know what I'm saying? Taking in the action here at Combo Breaker, bro.
Yeah, I mean, this event has so many just... obviously, people sign up for the bracket, they enter to play, but this is... we've talked
I didn't
about
realize
the
you could watch on
concept
Xbox
of
but
the
chat on
right?
phone. That's
This
kind of
music
cool.
festival
I didn't either.
inspired, concept, right? But it's a fighting game.
Could he not sidestep that
You have
right
a lot
this
of
time?
people who are just
Am I stupid?
checking
Is
in
that a
here,
different
they're
move?
just keen to just play game and hang out for the weekend, so they're down to
Wow,
watch.
sidestep
It's
right
just like
duck
they
while
wanna
standing
watch
one.
Wu-Tang Dan get launched to the skies after a sidestep, cannonball straight
A little bit of a
extended.
back 3. He looked like he walked back a bit. That was cool. That did a lot of damage, man. No taunt jet upper. A little jet lag. Taunt jet lag.
Talking about, bro. I feel like he just does such a good job of making you respect the space. Wait a minute. Trade. Wu-Tang Dan and trouble, but he's got a lot of recoverable life.
I should not be laughing at my own jokes that much. Double sidestep right. There we go. Yeah, jet lag upper is what we're calling that.
Just in some of these situations on block after eddy pressure and then just
Is there a controller that allows you to change between leverless and having a lever? You can get a custom arcade stick. Kokoma had one that had a keyboard on the left side. And he played on lever, depending on the character he was on. Sidestep right again. Jeez. Oh, he tried to resplat. Oh, taunt heat smash. That shit is not easy. Are you talking about the sidestep right jet upper or the combo? Talking about the combo? Damn.
He really does kind of test your knowledge and how much you can actually take pressure-wise. But that's one of the things I think that really works in low high's favor.
Oh, why? I hate that kick looks like a high.
It's funny because we don't really see him pull it out as
Oh,
much.
while standing 3, the Brian special.
See him pull the Shaheen out once again, bro, because that was one of the characters we saw. That he was one of the few that
The tip range of the QCF2-1. Brian always gets the wall. He's inevitable. Ooh, whiff. He respected the second hit, I guess.
Okay.
Low high. Letting Wu-Tang Dan throw all his offense out there. He just needs the one good hit. Nice, and there it is. Stayed poised the entire time. Can't kill, though. There it is. Composure. Low high says, swing at me. I got the defense. Hello, Tekken teacher. When do you think they'll show the FOC gameplay trailer? Man, I'd like to forget about that for as long as possible, but probably right before top 8. IDS 7976. Thank you for the prime.
Like low high, who's that good, who's that like accomplished, and be able to be like, you know what, I lost this person.
Low high learned from Tone. I can see it.
One of those things with speed, man.
How do you make good iced coffees? I have an espresso machine.
To like the stance instances, and then just trying to keep him honest, like because he saw that.
I use 8 to 10 grams of dark mocha sauce, 8 to 10 grams of white chocolate sauce. I use 50 to 60 grams of oat milk. I mix all of that together with the hot espresso, and then I add the ice at the end. My oat milk is like 20 grams short right now, so it's a little bitter, but it's fine. The coffee is good.
I tell him all the time, if I see in Veins, you know exactly who it is because he looks like a Devil Gym player.
Fucking knew you would weigh your coffee ingredients, bro. It's consistency.
Like, it's easy.
Bro asked me about Vietnamese coffee in my language.
I literally saw him at Dream.
I've never actually tried it, like post coffee.
How'd you know? I'm like,
since I started trying coffee. Oh, it's Azure versus Nomar. Oh, this is gonna go crazy.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
in Tekken, it happens a lot.
You look at some people, you like, this dude looks.
How many grams are my shots? I think so. It's a very automated machine. I think it does like. I forgot. I think I have it set to 45 gram out. So 18 in, 45 out. Because I like a bit more of an extraction. I just like tasting the same thing every time. Pause. So that's why I like measuring it. I want the same amount of caffeine. I want the same amount of flavor. I crave stability in a turbulent world.
But some people took advantage of it. John Dane, one of the people that was really running away with it. Nomar.
Wow, he finished the string. Third hit hits Azure. Nice jab. Azure played. Damn! Azure played Lucky Chloe and Kunimitsu in Tekken 7. I'm sure he's played some Elisa, but from what I remember on his Twitter, the Elisa's kind of new, right? Relatively. He ducked and stood up in time. Azure's really cool. Azure's really cool. He's a real student of the game. He tries really hard and works really hard. He's got a really good attitude. He's really fun. But Nomar up next for real, bro. This is gonna be good.
Then just goes with the low mix, goes Nomar, taking that first round.
You're starting to see a lot more people use down jab to like interrupt pressure.
Demon Paw.
These players now, whether it being heat or not, but you can't doubt the effectiveness of it.
Oh wow, the second hit. That's cool. Dang, Nomar is mixing the shit out of him right now. No whiff punish.
Back one.
Evasive, bro. Nice rage art. Just like, bro, can I just get in there? I know he's gonna hit me. Can't tell mid, low, or evasion.
You gotta talk about the range for health now when you have rage is
What's up, XO?
larger than it was before as well.
That Harada stimmy is real.
Oh, the heat burst came out in time. Nice check with the mid. Sidesteps out of there. Elisa privilege. Douche, douche. No rage art though. Stomp. Oh, it didn't spike. 1-2 again, and then you tried the low. No more staying solid. Nice punish. Big walk. Small punish. And then he gets a duck while standing too. That was nice. Quick on his feet to think, right? Like, somebody has your back. A lot of people will scramble and just be like, oh shit, let me turn around. Let me recover from this scary position. Nomar stays cool. Puts in the crouch block, recognizes jabs are coming, and puts out the wall standing too. Incredibly well played. Edward Gordith. Listen, man. Can we not, like, whitewash a name for once in our lives? Can we just call him Eddie Gordo, man? What is this? Edward Gordith? What the fuck?
That's the thing about Eddie, man. Still has the evasiveness. He is different, obviously. Different from what we passed went to. But there's a lot of Eddie players out there that have taken a liking to him. But and some just been like, ah, man, I don't know about this new Eddie.
It's a weird thing with this version of the character where it's like Eddie loyalist or legacy Eddie.
What's wrong with Eddie Gordo?
On him, right? They're like, I don't like this new stuff. But you know what?
Edward Fat.
Players who play other legacy characters who their legacy characters.
Edward Fat is ridiculous.
Something in this version of Eddie that they like. You notice a lot of the players don't
That is so dumb.
Eddie is a good pick, comfort pick for some of them.
I mean,
actually.
that's what happens in the news. A lot of people like to go back to their textbook characters that they're used to. A lot of times, man, they get new.
You should not be laughing that as much as you are. Just he put Fat in all caps.
Mindset, gameplay around it. Not the easiest for most, but I do.
Oh my god, that's funny. It wasn't Edward Fat, it was Edward Fat.
Goes to the low mix, Aja bouquet, throwing everything it goes.
Adjustments. Okay.
Also, Eddie is Brazilian, right? So it'd be Portuguese.
Nomar is actually just testing with strings a lot of times.
Anyways.
Especially like while standing 4-4, so he's just led the while standing 4 string.
Oh, big walk on the demon paw.
Sidestep left. As your bouquet, the sprinkler trying to take out the ankles. Like I said,
damn.
This is what you want to run with,
yep.
Lisa. Make sure
we're seeing a lot more chainsaws. I wonder if that's a measurement of what is leading to this success. Whether you like it or not, Elisa is the chainsaw character. Whether you like it or not, right? And it started happening in Tekken 7. They put a lot of her power into what her chainsaws can do and how they make you guess and how relatively safe she gets to mix you for, right? So the usage of the chainsaw is more or less mandatory. Nice duck and launch. She's not Denji though. You're a weeb, bro. I'm sorry to tell you, but you probably already knew that. Chainsaw Man in 2025, bro.
The big boot.
3+4 here, able to get the round. Nomar.
I like season 1. Okay.
Chuck him. Shout out to my boy Spiro.
Down forward 2. Oh, the slide hit. Shoeshine whiff, second hit. Tried to whiff punish the heat burst, but did it grab?
No break on the throw. That says something. Yeah.
Nice duck. Azure's defense quite sharp.
Combo, not enough to get the float. Handstand for the pressure. No heat on the side of Nomar though. Yo, my man's
Up forward 2. Cancels the chainsaws right away. Get those chainsaws back out. Come on. Quick pokes from Nomar mid. Doesn't finish the string. Down jab. Wow, 1-2 down jab. Nomar understanding pretty well when Azure wants to retaliate. Uh-oh. But live by the casino, die by the casino. If Azure takes this round, that's a big deal. The really annoying part about the casino characters like Eddie, Lydia, is that they truly could beat the shit out of you in a 1-2. But Azure, with the way he likes to defend, is getting a lot of extra information, right? And if he takes this round, no way, no way. He's a Tekken 7 player, bro. Nice. One for the old heads. Yeah, now he has an extra game with all that data, right? So first to 2 is still short. But what do you mean question mark, XO? Are you denying that Lydia is a casino character?
After that loss, he was just like, let me think about this.
Listen, bro.
And Nomar looks like he's legit.
We're XO fans in this stream, but be for fucking real, man. Azure is the guy playing Elisa. He was sitting on the left on the camera.
Game 3 between these
He's an old head. He loves collecting retro games. In case you ever check out his streams.
Yeah, and I believe if it's Nomar versus Adraboke, I want to say this might be
Sidestep forward. Wow, evasive button, but it caught the delayed button timing. It was a counter hit. It wasn't an immediate timing button beat. Button counter. Nice punish.
Definitely could have been something big, but also he was on the wall, so you got to do something a little different anyway.
Gonna activate on whip punish here. Counter activation.
Nah, Lydia is honest. Replied with you out of your mind. It's I have not said that enough in my life. It's time to level up my vocabulary. You are outside of your damn mind. Uh-oh, counter hit confirmed. What's up, Lotus? There was a lot of Reina games earlier. There was a guy named Dump Truck on Heihachi who took a game off of Rangchu's Bear, made him switch to Lydia. What's up, Momo? Thank you for the raid. Launch. Eddie gets a launch on that. 0-2. We had a win for Speed World. Yep. Chance versus 0-2. Nomar is so nasty, bro. I need to fight him more. Actually, that will help me prepare for Sandia Showdown. The tournament I'm going to, I won last year, and the grand final was against an Eddie player. That string is insane. Why did they give him that? Nice duck under the grab, float converge. 4-2-1. Homing is a good choice there. Going poke for poke. It evades jabs, but Elisa doesn't deserve shit.
Look at the life bars. 3 seconds left.
Oh, what a jab float!
That was so good. And 30%.
I didn't know you could jab that.
We've been seeing this a lot, right? We've definitely been seeing it going down to.
That seems crazy to me.
Percentages a lot recently, so.
It's 1-1. Uh-oh, floated.
Okay.
FDX combo. I don't know how you would convert that though. What a whip punish, bruh.
He's been pretty conservative with the back 3-3, but there you go. Big sidestep here. Finds the down 4-3. Big time uppercut. Goes Nomar.
Okay.
Mid with the dash. Goes low.
Uh-oh.
The mid bringing out like
Tokic, get off of me, please. But how does he get a heat burst without getting poked and he can't find it? Nomar on set point.
Set point right now.
Back one has been his money button this entire set, bro.
Back 3-3.
Left the back 3 rip. Yeah.
Activate.
Okay, back 2-3-3. Oh my goodness, Azure. Gonna have to pull out the chainsaws, perhaps? It's been not a lot of chainsaws this round.
Okay, wait a minute.
Uh-oh. Heat smash, high coverage, plus frames. Good win by Nomar. Good stuff. GG's.
Winner's side of the bracket.
Played against guys like Joker and Ranked, and not even he grabbed me out of heaven and earth after Hopkick. Nobody knows even the basics of the Lydia's matchup. Yeah, man. I don't know. I don't know if we're gonna start using Europe as the metric for good defense. Okay. Good try though, Blue Name.
You had 3 consecutive counter hits. Why ain't you let that rock? He was like, because I was waiting for this.
Waiting for the last round of
you gotta make it count. You gotta make it count, man. Azure Bouquet once again. Definitely.
I've been waiting for the Tekken for a while. Could you show an updated character tier list on Get Up to Date? Dead ass. Almost every character is S tier. Although, okay, the latest patch did nerf some characters. Let me slow down. But I would never pick by a tier list anyways. I would just pick the character that's cool, dude. Tekken is too complex to pick by a tier list.
When I think about, so obviously, you know, you and Rip been holding down this tournament for years, and so you guys know firsthand.
We don't need defense in Europe. See, it's not that they don't. It's not that the Europeans don't know defense. Europe actually labs a lot. Europe is really sweaty. They know the defense. They reject defense. You see what that guy said? You see what he said? We don't need defense in Europe. It's not ignorance. It is rejection. It is denial. It is Simon Peter as Jesus was being betrayed by Judas himself saying, I don't know him. That is Europe's relationship with defense, bro.
They've gone toe-to-toe in some. So my question is, in this kind of bracket, in this kind of opportunity that you have here, right? This many people that have shown up to play this game, who's going to step up in North America that is not part of that Shadow, King Ray Jr., Anakin, Joey Fury, Mr. Naps collective that we're so used to seeing travel internationally and abroad and have success, right? And what was so cool
Before the cock
Evo Japan
crows,
a couple weeks ago was there were
the
many
European
American players
will
that
not
actually
block
traveled
3
abroad.
times.
I love having, bro, I love having Genghis Don, Vince Timo, I love having JJ Breeze come out there and do their thing like that. Ty out there as well.
A lot of good players.
Yeah.
And it's a good question to ask. Like, who on the
For the
American
rooster,
side is
bro.
really gonna step
In
up?
biblical times, they called it the cock. I don't know what you want me to say.
See is Kodokor, right? Kodokor is a great player that I'm like, yo, I want to see you get out here more and travel more because you're one of these people that really do hold up the USA when it comes to talent as part of the next generation as well. So
I think representing internationally as well, you know, so like she and for her, I gotta imagine, you know, this kind of tournament, this is the kind of tournament where it can feel really good for her to perform just because it's basically a home field advantage, right? The other players I'm looking at, man, is I remember a couple years ago when we saw him get out there and do his thing.
Talk to me.
I need to see the machine. I'm trying to see Joe Crush do his thing. I'm trying to see
Joe Crush has been hiding, bro. My man needs to come outside more. You know we miss you. I want to see the Jack do work.
All right, you say hiding, I'm going to be a little bit more polite. I'm not going to say hiding.
I'm going to say hiding because I know he feeds that, you know what I'm saying?
He's been farming.
Actually, yeah, that's facts.
He's been farming, bro. We out in Evo Japan. I'm like, what happened to Joe Crush, man?
Undeniable
Bro, he
proof
impacts
that
farming,
we totally owned you, lamers.
Farming, it was what, him, people like him, people like P-Ling.
Yeah, that went out there. But I also like seeing players like P-Ling start to step out and play out a little more, too, because he's been literally playing in a lot of, like, the TNS tournaments, keeping kind of like a low profile. So it's beautiful to see him actually do the exact same thing as well. So.
And that's that class of player that I'm talking about. And especially you think about over the years, the players that have been able to have good success at an event like this one, right? It's I'm just trying to think, like, who from the North American collective that is not out there like that, who is going to have to step up and have a big performance?
All right, answer
this
text.
weekend, or CEO looking ahead to that one.
It's coming. It's coming. It's definitely coming. It's one of those things you really
Fee
have to
need
keep in
help.
mind
What is the
because
minimum amount of negative frames we are not allowed to jab after a frame trap?
regions, especially like on the USA side,
We are not allowed to jab after a frame trap.
But we've been seeing
Nobody
slightly
answer that.
after King Ray's been slowly,
Slightly green,
surely
slightly
kind of
yellow name.
stepping up. I feel
Have
like it's
you
only a matter of time before we
seen
get
my
that
frame trap
breakout.
video guide?
Because there's a lot of great like USA players out there who really don't get the proper shine because we always
The
kinda
way that you
look
ask the
at
question,
the players.
and this is not a roast, the way that you ask the question seems to imply to me that there's a misunderstanding somewhere about frame traps.
Yeah, they don't get the proper shine.
The
So-
visibility on it, right? So like players like Dragon Slayer come to mind. He's been
You have, okay. So if you've seen it,
like I said, I'm just thinking about people that come to Tuesday and then we're just at Evo Japan.
you should understand that a frame trap is 2 ways. It's the plus frames and the, or not 2 ways. It's the plus frames and the move that comes after, right? So if you are trying to calculate the minimum amount of negative frames where you're not allowed to jab, you need to understand the plus frame situation and the move after.
I'm always looking forward to seeing.
But yeah, we got
Right? So tell me, what is the frame trap that you're dealing with? What are the plus frames and what is the move after?
I'm not sure who his opponent is. I've been seeing him walking around with the combo breaker shirt on though.
Maybe he's asking when the opponent can sidestep. Well, I didn't see the word sidestep in that message, so good try, orange name. The bench is over there. Got a lot of space.
4-4, shout out.
Leave this to the professionals, okay? You timed him out.
Of that player base representing out here in Japan tournament.
That's a lot of people. I'm telling y'all right now, some of your favorites, man. I can see Fierce Silence walking up right now.
Big Fear was out there on the road a couple weeks ago as well.
Why'd you get shot? Dude, dude tried to walk onto the court when there's already 5 men there, bro. Sit the fuck down.
You can't.
Like, I'm retired. I'm retired. I think the game to my nieces and nephews. But then you see him 2 weeks later.
Sam to it booed up. Come on, bro.
I thought you hung it up, coach. What happened?
I wanted to down jab but often get heat smash, heat burst. Yeah. So I'm asking you, what was the plus frame situation before? And who is doing the heat smash or heat burst? Let's just keep it simple. Tell me what character is doing the heat smash to you, and tell me what is happening before you try the down jab.
Got to get through these pools, man, to get the reward tomorrow and the day after.
5 men on the court. Oh, you mean
Anyway, I think
basketball?
we're going, what,
You knew exactly what I meant.
20-something for Sunday.
I believe it's top 24.
LFD is as good at Twitch acting as I am, and that's scary. But that's also why he has a sword.
Yo, the Raven coming out to play another character that I feel like my man's got.
We don't Yu Ling here? Yes, we do. Even though Big Dame is the GOAT. Anyways, Snowy, hold that thought. I gotta commentate this match. McRae Wooten versus Big Dame 21 with the United tag. He became a flight attendant, I believe. I actually didn't. I was thinking tennis and was confused. That's a lot of men on the court. Yeah, doubles and 3 ball boys.
Yeah. It was funny because you saw people start to break down. Like, bro, what do you do versus Ravens? Like, actually, this is
Down back 2. That was interesting. He did sidestep right, but I think on Wake Up he didn't have the frames. Multiple back ones. Hang on. Is Ling the goated anti-Raven pick? I swear, in a not so distant universe, I'm a Ling Xiaoyu player. In a not so distant universe. I think Raven is good against Ling. You think so?
She has some really good basic like no heat tools. That this is probably one of the best versions of the character. Like bar none.
Don't admit to that.
Now, obviously, I have, like,
If you think shame is a factor in this stream, you are lost. You are more blind than I am. Instant while standing 2 beats AOP? That seems like a big deal, yeah. Don't you hate stances? The way, when I think of Ling, I think Ling stances are cool in that they're not like Victor stances. Like, I think Victor stances are lame. Shoot, mix up. Shoot, mix up. You know, Legacy stances are cool. You are so much nicer in your YouTube videos. I am.
She gets to move forward a lot more, and with stuff like heat, and like you said before, it kind of increases her win conditions to come up a lot more often.
You know why? It's because the internet is mean to me in my stream and my YouTube videos. And the universe keeps score. Uglier too? Alright, see you in hell, buddy. Aren't you in Chicago right now? What are you doing in this chat room? Go talk to people. Say hello. And don't forget your next child support payment. 3-0 for Big Name. The universe keeps score. Every shitty comment is like, and then people come into my stream and I'm like, you guys are dog shit, and it evens out again.
Let me go to the lane instead, and it's more matchup heavy, but it still has its prominence.
I don't think people are mean to you because they mean it. I think they just like picking on you. That's one factor. That's one factor of many. There are people who are mean to me because they don't like seeing me succeed. And I get it. That's valid. Some people like seeing my reaction. But the internet is not a monolith. I think Fee is kind of cute when he gets triggered. See what I mean? Shoot that guy.
But he's also one of those players that he's been coming out to events for years. You've always seen him around, whether it's helping on TO or not. He's been one of those people. It's kind of like when I go to events in other regions.
They hating on a young black king? Who?
It's like, well, this is actually one of the regulars that will smoke you if you don't actually pay attention to him. If you actually take him for granted.
You know what's funny? Me? You know what's funny? I was in a Discord once. And we hang there all the time, and there was a guy who was kind of new, and I don't know. He definitely didn't watch my stream or my YouTube videos, right? So I actually don't know how he's ever heard of me. But he was in the Discord. It was Tekken related, and we were playing. I don't even know how the conversation came up, but a dude asked me, or he said, I can't even remember how it started, but basically we were talking and the dude says, I don't know what Fee is, but it's a 50-50 between Asian and black. I went, what? I was like, oh, he did the unblockable. I can't believe that.
You cannot sleep on the fact that you might
Yeah, no, and it was a voice chat, so there were no cameras on, but you could feel everybody in the chat room like look at that guy sideways. You can feel everybody in the chat room go like, what the fuck? And they said, and I think somebody said, no, gun to your head. Is feet black or Asian? Gun to your head. And he said, I think I gotta go with black.
Tomorrow bracket, just trying to make it further in the tournament, especially like you said. Some big names out here, bro.
Combo breaker, man. This is just day one. If this is a constant cycle of matches going, let's bring it on, because I'm trying to get the Saturday, bro.
I needed to know.
Big Saturday, bro. Again, there's so many good players here, man. I can't wait to see how this boils down, man. I mean,
shit.
Back to like last year, man, we had Arsene versus AK on the main
I
stage.
know.
And look, man, it was a lot of people that was like, oh, this is Arsene's free. Like, either way. But the way AK plays, bro, like
that shit was so funny, bro.
Prominent in the fact that one, we didn't see this character.
It wasn't even. I didn't even employ a mix-up. I was just playing Tekken.
I think everybody was big time jelly.
I was either playing Tekken or I was just chilling. There was no mix-up being him. He mixed himself up.
We were talking a little bit earlier. I think you brought up Shaheen. Or somebody was talking about Shaheen.
Oh my god, that shit was funny.
Lowhigh's one of the only other Shaheens out there. It's AK, it's Lowhigh. Like, it's not many people that's playing that character that has. I mean, just
anyways, okay, Snowsea. Before the next match starts, can you type? I need to click on your name and read the chat history. I think you said Elisa or something.
The screen freezes. He's up shaking his hand. That's the kind of player. And then even if you go back to
a lot of black people just be minding their business too. That's why he got mixed. Well, the thing is, I am really bad at minding my own business. But I did start hanging out with black people more, and maybe I learned to mind my own business better. Okay, I wanted to down jab. It was Elisa. She trapped me with +4 or +2. I can't remember. And then what? Okay, so what you need to calculate is Elisa's heat smash speed. You also need to test if she goes over your down jab, because she jumps in the air, and I think there's a chance that Elisa will just straight up jump over your down jab.
Life changes that she's gotten, like, just for transitioning in the stance more so, making people
respect. That's even funny as hell because you dead ass.
Super annoying in this game.
Yeah, she's kind of a mixed bag. I think a lot of players, like some players, have really done a good job, I think, of adapting to. I mean, you got to think we've had 3 iterations of changes with this game in the past 5 weeks.
What is this guy's name? It's Throbber in time. The Lily players have to be stopped, bro.
Like, with this version,
the Lily players have got to be stopped. We went from, what was it? Torn but whole, and it's Throbber in time, bro.
That's what I think it is. I think that, like, she's another one where you really have to respect
the Lily players have to be stopped. No whip punish, but went into Feisty Rabbit.
Like I said,
this guy is here for one reason only. And I don't know what that reason is. It's Throbber in time. Are you serious? This is unreal. Nice heat smash. Raw Liberator down 4. Oh, up 1. Legs a bit free.
She definitely got that modern season 2 Tekken 8 style.
Can anyone sign up here? Yeah, fighting game tournaments are all opens outside of, like, what, EWC and Tekken World Tour Finals, but, like, the majors are all open. There's no qualification process necessary. That's what makes fighting games so cool. Anybody can enter.
One of the things they did for her was made it so it makes more sense going. They gave her better moves to go in the back turn. And
you know, this dude's customs are vile. Maybe that's why he's struggling on stage. In Tekken 7, and in Tekken 8, I don't play with mods because when you go to a tournament, there's that extra, for me personally, there's that extra layer of discomfort. Even using customs is a bit of a stretch. When I was playing Noctis in Tekken 7, I always picked a preset that was available in tournament.
For Rihad, though, that was a very high momentum game 1.
Can Agaryu get to top 8? If they genetically, actually genetic is the wrong thing. If they engineered some kind of virus that, like, killed you every time you held the block button,
everything is just coming up. Rihad just not
or like watched replays or practice block punishment, then yes. By process of elimination, all of the good players would die, and then yes, Agaryu could make top 8.
Rihad came to play.
Okay. Like I said, we don't get to see, we don't see Azucenas like
Wow,
that.
2 hits.
So opening up with that. Open.
Hard spike. Yeah. Take that guaranteed.
She re.
Hold on. Yo, that dancing is cute.
I didn't know Azucena regens heat when she walks in her Liberator stance. That was a fire Matterhorn. He said it, bro. Oh, yes! 113 is working. Keep using it. Keep using it. Nice fuzzy duck. Look at that. Okay, not this time. One too many. One too many.
2-1 high mid. Back turn into 2. No follow-up, though. Down
Okay.
hits. Flutter kicks into the mid option. And here we go, Rihad. Set point.
Just kill everyone that's ever done anything in training mode other than practice a combo. True. Fee has an EU playing style. Once again, the orange names have so much consistency in making shit up that is completely wrong. You remember that guy I told to sit back down on the bench before? What did he say? Fraxton, type something.
At this point, you're like, I'm getting
Type something. I need to see what you said.
Yeah, Rihad definitely smelled blood in the water.
I'm back. I know you're here. Yeah, you're here. Thanks. Wow, you didn't have to do that. You could have just hit it. He said, somebody asked about frame traps and jabbing, and this orange name came in and said maybe he's asking when the opponent can sidestep. Like, did you hear the word sidestep in there? And then this other orange name comes through and says, yeah, FDX plays like a European player. You have to be...
Oh, man, I don't even
that,
know.
Can I ask that?
That's like worse than ChatGPT. Because ChatGPT has this like randomness
So wait, what was the
of
first one? The first one was...
pulling an answer out that sounds kind of right.
I know the last one was dark blue.
That dude made a definitive statement that is the complete opposite of the truth. The European playstyle counters my playstyle better than any other playstyle except maybe Japan. Except maybe Japan. But I would argue the European players block less than the Japanese players. So even though they're both crazy, the Japanese players are a bit more solid. Which is why Europe is harder for me to fight. So that guy saying that I play like a European is in a different universe of inaccuracy. Like in a completely different universe.
So like, Chloe, I understand. You know what? Bro, Digimon, what did they say? There needs to be an evil.
There needs to be.
Because when that evil is vacated, an even greater one can take place.
2025.
It's Roman Jelly!
Quoting Digimon. Yo. That's how you
Roman
know
the
you're
Robber.
a
Is he
pro,
gonna
bro.
pull down the... Oh, I can't believe it. He's gonna pull that mask down as soon as he's about to... He's gonna pull that mask down, bro. Don't be a loser, keep gambling. I can't believe it.
Oh, man.
Do not... Oh my god.
Flex for no reason, though. For no reason.
Alright, Roman Jelly. I better see you drop 2 rounds and then rob the shit out of him for
Here
3.
we go. See just the spirit. King Ray Jr. sitting down there front row watching the action.
For sure, especially after that last weekend's performance.
Let's see some Berglund.
King Ray Jr. shadow topping in EU. That was a. I mean, that's a resounding challenger. And that's the other thing too, Steve. You were talking about this as well. You got to talk about the calendar and the way these events boil down in terms of who is.
That's so funny that he walks around the venue wearing that like it's a beanie. It's not a beanie, it's a shiesty. And he pulls it down. He pulls down the shiesty like Ash in Pokemon turns his hat around. It's time to get serious. The fucking music plays.
I was actually talking to NYK about that. Like,
Oh my god.
we didn't see any. We didn't get any kind of presence of like the Pakistan army when we was in Evo Japan. But like, you best believe they were watching. Arsenal and them are all watching. I saw them like congratulating me on the win. But now
God.
they're not as strong here. But the presence definitely felt like it's definitely different.
They send that one Vanguard. That's the thing. They send that the one.
Down forward 2, counter hit. Good shit.
Roman Jelly. This is another character with some rising stock. Although
That is actually not a shiesty. Oh, can you correct me? Please correct my ignorance.
it's buff on after buff after buff.
They literally making my man like something else. Like,
Shiesties, you can pull down the mouth, no pause. So what is that? Just a balaclava with a mouth hole?
They gave his tracking a little bit better. He's always had
Okay, Dark Hollow. Nice duck and punish. That was sharp.
But yeah, like this character is definitely a problem. He still has the damage output, but now he's got even more tools to transition in and get these single hits. Kind of force you to do something. He makes his low mid game so much better. And the low demo, man.
That was a sharp choice to go for the faster punish instead of the launch.
Not as prominent, obviously, because you got so many different things, but definitely still there.
Dark Hollow in heat with the flutter kicks though, gonna blow him up. Kick it back to the wall.
Yo, gold.
4-4-3. This round is... Oh, no launch this time, though. Instead, he decides to mount him to make up for his missed launch punish. Come on, Roman. Oh, my God. QCB 1+2.
Yo, drop him. Activate. 4-4-2. No. Okay.
That wall splatted, bro. What? Oh, he died!
Damage is still there. You can't sleep on him.
That's with the new healthcare policy.
Yeah, that's with the erotic extended package. My man's still like, yeah, I don't care about none of that. I don't care about none of that.
Some countries healthcare seems to learn a thing or
He's a
two.
PhD in robbery, bro. What a shoulder. Double shoulder. Uh-oh. Let's go gambling, bro. You put on the shirt. No way. That's this. He's scared, bro. Sweep him. Oh.
Classic Paul stuff.
I can't believe that.
Yo, my man has one of the best win quotes. He's like, yo, don't worry, I'll win for you. I'm like, yo, damn.
Yeah, he says, don't worry, I'll win for you. He's talking to the player, not the opponent. He's talking to the player.
That's some real stuff. You know, that reminds
I'm
me of a
joking, by the way.
tournament one time. That was I think a Soul Calibur tournament.
Don't, let's not start a dialogue, okay?
He took all the people that he beat. He took all their badges with them when he made it to grand finals.
Nah.
And so when he won, he just had like, he's like, I carried all the defeated with me.
My man was collecting
He
ears.
was collecting.
Yo, my man.
It was like some star chips or something
I was
like that.
about
That's
to
what I'm
say,
saying.
bro.
Collecting the souls of the fallen along the way.
I mean, that is powerful, though. That is pretty powerful. All right, game 2. Roman Jelly running away with it. Pretty clean, too. But I will say, I like
We need more Paul representation in tournaments. You know, I think Paul should be represented when the players get good enough to represent him. How about that? What is all this nonsense buffing this character to fucking absolute war criminal status? Because we don't see him enough. Nice whiff punish, that was good.
Swing at this range because he still got down 4-2. He still got these big counter hit tools where he can take advantage.
The cheap uppercuts, deep dive, being able to use that
1-2 whiffed? Was he trying to do a different move?
Demo?
Yes, double demo. Yep, he's paying attention. Hit him low. But you didn't have to do the launch punishable one, you dickhead.
Okay, all right, Roman.
He could have poked him.
Dude, his combos look at the way deep dive affects his wall carry.
Nice.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. His wall carry's gotten better. Nice power crush. That was so good.
Nice. Oh, he didn't duck the last hit. Went for a throw. All he could think about was robbing him. He didn't even think about hitting him. He just thought about theft. It wasn't about how much money he could make. It was about how much he could take from the other dude. Punch parry. Sidestep, getting the better wall. Nice homing power crush. Nice throw break. Work the leg a little bit. Nice hop kick. I respect that. No throw break. I don't respect that. Okay, Roman. He was feeling himself. Jab, jab. Oh, extending, doing the unsafe extension. Throw misses. Roman, okay. Roman, it's time to lock in. He's countering your options. Nice block. We gotta launch those, amigo. Hatchet kick. Here we go. Back one is coming from Horan. You know it. Oh, he dropped the combo. Down jab was a good choice. Down jab was a good choice.
Wait a minute. This second game.
This guy is a blocker, right?
He's like, the sun's coming out. But it's still
I feel like Roman could run down. Roman doesn't run the down forward one loops, doesn't he? I wonder why not. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dark Hollow figuring stuff out, but not a combo. That's a VDX combo. He doesn't even need it. He said, fuck a combo. I got skills. Nice punish. Oh. Low parry? What was the low parry looking for? The only... I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Whoa! He's trying. He's moving, but it looked like a teabag. No, counter hit throw. Yep, +4. A fake +4 for EX. Okay, 1-1 down for 1-1-2, dude. I said Demon Paw, Death Fist. Tried to grab him. Raw shoulder is demonic, man. Nice down jab. Good defense from Dark Hollow. No duck in the third hit. Evading the grab. If Roman went for the 2 command throw, it would have been homing. Nice flash duck. He's trying to grab his... Oh my god. It missed. Rage Art him. Rage Art him, Roman. Right now. It's time. Right now is figurative. Nice block. What? He saw... He got mad solid in the last 20 seconds. He got mad solid in the last like 10 seconds. That was sick.
You definitely saw him. He started to bring it together that game too, especially early on. It was on Roman and Jelly to counter
that was sick.
Really, in a lot of those situations, especially at the end of that last round, you saw a lot of a lot of good character.
Bon Shin, thanks for the prime. I am N Tall, thanks for the prime. Mall Runner, thank you for the tier 1.
Expect the power crush in that situation, right? What did he do? He tried to go for throw. Dark Hollow's like, no.
That had to have been the most toxic Tekken I've ever witnessed. Hang on to your hats, buddy. Secure your socks. Fasten your seatbelts, because that was nothing.
TekkenWorldTour.com gives you all the information you need. Follow our socials to keep up with the newest Tekken content and to see more TWT 2025 excitement and updates. At Tekken on Twitter/X, at BNE Esports on Twitter/X.
Not a combo breaker, haven't been in years. My fault.
BNE Esports on YouTube, all the matches, all the slow-mos, all the upsets, you can find them there.
That shit was hype and relatable. That's what I'm saying, bro.
Plugged in.
That shit was not toxic.
And so with that said, guys, we're making our way through our pools here today.
What's up,
it's gonna be a long
stupid
day.
liver? I'm doing all right.
Trust me. Saturday and Sunday are going to be more than worth it.
7.5 more hours of stream to go.
Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right, they're taking a break. I'm going to also take a break. I got to pace myself. How come you're not there? Because I've been off the game for like an hour. Or an hour. Like a month. Jesus. You see why I need a break? I'm going to fill my water.
Everybody's golf. Hot shots. Discover courses teeming with variety.
Teeming with variety.
There's something for everyone to enjoy.
All right, we're back.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Luna V, thanks for the prime. Are we hating on this version of Pokemon? You guys are pissing me off. There's no way we're hating on this version of Pokemon, bro.
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, lamers.
Been enjoying Combo Breaker today?
1 second. I will thank you momentarily. I just need to find my aim trainer. Lyketo. Yeah, I've been enjoying it today. If you're creating drama out of thin air, somebody said OG theme clears. What do you mean creating drama out of thin air? You are actually blind. The OG theme is good, for sure. But let's be real. Favorite starter Pokemon? I started in Pokemon Yellow, so I like Pikachu. Your chat is full of rage baiters. Yeah, I'm not surprised. The information is not unbeknownst to me. Fuck, I cannot aim, bro. Jesus. This is why I have to train. Hopefully this inspires you guys to go into practice mode. Look at that headshot. Yeah. God damn. Jesus. Okay. Damn. Damn. Bro, I cannot aim. It's actually so insane. Okay. It's 15 seconds. Yes. 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 Damn. Fuck! Turn it back up.
Homie's back, bro, on the mic, talking some Tekken. It has been a minute since we've been on the mic, but what's good, bro?
Hey, man, it was nice because I just saw you in Japan. We were there for EVO Japan. Now we're here in Chicago in the mid-best, appreciating that good-ass Tekken, you know.
Hey.
It's only pool play. We're not even close to getting towards our top 8, which will, of course, be culminating on Sunday, but I'm already excited to see all the names and all the top players that we have from around the world. It's fun.
It's a lot of players that are still waiting their turn to play. I was out in the crowd talking to a few of them. I saw Shadow out there telling me he was talking in one. I was asking him about Junior. Some of the other players said they don't play till tomorrow. So once again, don't go anywhere. Your favorite player probably hasn't even played yet. But
They got live. They had presets you could just select like this in Tekken. Yeah, they should have that for real, but it's advanced technology.
Of course, we saw early on, you know, there's been the Master Plus event to kick things off, and then we've had a few dojo events and
2 days for pools
already.
2 days
so there is definitely
to
some interesting places.
yeah. Top 128 starts tomorrow, like afternoon, I think. The pools go into tomorrow morning.
Talk to me with that music.
Clive Rossfield.
Later this year.
Yo, our first Clive though?
Yo.
Against Fang Wei. Whose man is this? Noel Strife is on Clive?
I feel like we don't see enough Fangways, man. Fangway is ridiculous now.
Super strong.
Fascinating.
Been canceled from a lot of his key moves, his core moves.
Yeah.
1-4-2.
But he's always been really strong, even in like
Yeah.
the current like
Okay.
way that you're playing
Meter
Tekken,
build.
right? He's always got good pokes, but they've like
Wow, Twilight Hero, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. No, you need to shoulder punish the The Titan power crush. Back 4-2. Back 4-2 again. Oh, raw back to whose man is this? That was tight.
Yep, he has it by the wall too. Goes for the low option. About even on life here.
Oh, float while standing 4 into 4-4. Wow, went for meter instead of rage art.
Everybody's a Clive player.
There's a new rank 2 tweet.
Got the power of Clive Rosfield.
Yo, first off, I'm telling you right now, this is the I played a lot of Clive before season 2. Season 2 actual Clive, so I can get.
I'll show you guys the tweet after. This is funny.
Ooh, I know they slowed down, but it still works though.
Oh yeah, still works. The right read.
Slide back 4-2. No duck from Noel. I have to lab that so that people don't say that about me.
Have you played 16?
Down forward 1 string into Phoenix into +8. Counter hit out of the next Phoenix stance. Whose man is this? Taking around, tying it up.
You're gonna love it. So that's
Crouch dash under the jab there. He ducks the back 4-2. A few too many. Whose man is this? We're going to need to change it up a little bit. Mercenary cut.
Did you watch the behind the scenes like
Nice duck and launch. Uh-oh. I have not seen this combo. Phoenix slide? I have never seen that. That's kind of cool. I wonder if it's worth it. Noel Strife looks like a meter build player. He's making a lot of decisions that build meter. Really great critical analysis, VDX. Jesus. Clive, there are a lot of Clive players who don't seem to think about the meter at all. Noel Strife is picking a lot of the Zantetsuken moves. That's why I'm bringing it up. Yeah, like that. See, instead of doing the snake edge, he's doing 4-4-2. Now he has 4 bars.
He might have access to that big hurt.
You gotta be careful.
Thanks again for the generosity, Twilight Hero. That was awesome. Thank you. Torgal string into Phoenix.
Trying to take advantage of the space though of the wall.
Clive is also kind of like Victor, where I feel like he loses a lot of power if you
going for the low afterwards.
Play too conservatively with like the duckable strings and stuff like that. The hard part about Clive is if you do decide to call out the duckable string or things like that, it can get ugly. Fool effect, they give you the 4 months. Alright, so remember Rangchu was fighting on stream against a guy named Dump Truck? I tweeted, let's go Dump Truck, and he shut up.
His is a little different because he got like an extension on the tail and he's got follow-up stuff. All things you gotta keep in mind.
Thank you. It's really funny.
My man was over here jamming to the. He was over here jamming to the song.
He was listening. He was like, "God damn,
that's a banger."
Gemaji Temple.
Ready Torgal. Counts as a Tekken character. The dog counts too.
Oh yeah, Torgal is.
All right. 4-4, 1+2. Phoenix slide.
And this is what I'm talking about.
He tried to launch it. It's slow.
Once again, the follow-up here.
That string being safe is wild to me. 2-2-2.
What you gonna do? How you gonna defend?
1-4-2 counter hits. Dump Truck got a rat. Yeah, no, he got a game. Yeah, that's what I mean.
Not in my house. Not in front of my kids.
The bell tolls.
I love that.
Nice block and launch. Jeez.
Small thing, you guys will probably notice it, but the sound design is.
I wall splat?
It's absolutely
interesting.
Also, this is definitely one of my favorite.
Oh.
Wow. Back 2.
Anti-air with back 2. Strong aerial tailspin saving all these combos is so rough, man. He finished it and got meter and killed him. Wow.
Dead. One more round to take this home.
See what he can do here. Noel Strife again. Phoenix shift low.
Big whip from downtown, but I don't blame him fighting Clive. You have to like be patient against Clive though. Small punish. Raw back turn into throw. Recognizing that Noel's being a bit passive so he can play a few more back turn mix-ups. Down forward 1-4. Harassing with the jabs. Gotta duck the second hit of 1-4-2, but that does take a lot of practice, I think. While standing 1. Unfortunately, Noel Strife is out of range. Nice throw. Broken again. Might have to change it up forward 1+2 after the throw break, tracking the sidestep. Important to take note of that. Fumbles the combo slightly. A chance for whose man is this? 8 seconds. Watch the power crush. He's +8. Counter hit down back 3. Wow. He tried to spring kick.
Back turn shoulder. Double elbows.
Nope. Oh. 4-4-1 plus 2 plus 4 into 4-4 frame trap. Interesting.
Keeping with that pressure, pushing at the wall.
Counter hit low, wall splat. Guaranteed off of the counter hit Phoenix Shift low. Goes for meter again. Are we going to see him use it? Heat smash. He's almost at 5. Uh-oh. He did it out of the stance. A new addition to Season 2, Clivekin Zentetsuken from Phoenix Shift. Sheesh.
Listen to the tunes, bro. They didn't get you into trouble, man.
So you appreciating it too much, man.
You appreciate it too much.
Revengeance, thank you for the 7 months, bro.
He's like, bro, this is what. So you know why you suck at games, Steve? Because you be paying
Yeah, so now Clive can hit back to Phoenix Shift, and it guarantees Zentetsuken.
I think so.
You don't have to hit it raw or in a combo anymore. You can confirm it off of back to Phoenix Shift. That shit is really nasty.
Moments, bro, where he was just like, oh, this dude Steve is actually mad. I'm like, yeah, bro, I lost. What you mean?
B, are you excited for Fahkumram or nah? No. I have a lot of trauma from Tekken 7. I don't like revisiting trauma if I don't have to. Unfortunately, Fahkumram coming back to the game means I have to.
We got a lot of players. L Train, one of the players I was talking to.
L Train is here too.
Yeah, Mr. L Train
him in a long time, but he is a large player.
How much damage does he do at 5 stacks? A shitload. I don't know.
Looking forward to seeing him. It's been a while.
As these guys get ready to get set up on the stage, is there any characters you excited to see, man? Especially with the most recent stuff they've changed, because we've got like a pretty good variety.
They had to hire motherfuckers to commentate. They could get hyped about this. The thing is, that was my concern and why I was tweaking for a lot of April. Like, I can't force myself to get hyped about a lot of this, right? I do appreciate that since some of the patches, a lot of matchups have gotten more fun to commentate. There are some degenerate matches that are hard to commentate for sure. But by and large, I feel more engaged than at the start of April, to be fair. Is Fahkumram's string mix-ups the blueprint for Tekken 8? Yes.
Gameplay trailer for Fahkumram that's going to be happening on Sunday. I just want to see what they did to him. I want to see what they did to him.
You know what I was saying? I was saying that Fahkumram was playing Tekken 8 and Tekken 7. He already had
yes.
Is he going to be playing Tekken 9?
But that was not a compliment. That was not a compliment when people said that about him at the time.
I don't want him to be as big as a problem as he
In your opinion, what are the D-Gen matchups? I still think Leo is a whack character. I think Paul is a whack character. I think Horong is extra whack. JJ Breeze!
The lab is in which
true.
They turned Law into Maxi when he was Bruce Lee. I hate that shit. I think Clive is whack.
Okay, Doctor, what do we do here?
Paul is awesome. You're lame.
Get locked and loaded.
Word, bro.
Into our next game here.
I'm verbose. He was capping.
We got
I think you're whack. I think you spelled your wrong.
He's one of them. My man's been around too.
Drag with the pigeon roll is whack. King is cringe.
Yeah, this year more than ever for Tekken, more than ever.
Steve and Lily are also pretty whack. I'm gonna need you to try a little harder if you're gonna rage bait me. Buffed Lars. I know your real name. Smalt blue ass.
That's facts.
She's a dangerous character in this game.
Bro, at this point, you hate half the cast. Now you see why I didn't want to compete, bro. How would I compete in a game where I hate the cast?
Prime Minister of Poland, bro.
Jim the medic.
Do you get it now?
JJ Breeze, first time in Japan. I saw him out at Evo Japan. He was enjoying himself.
Obama was just talking about that. He's like, bro, seeing JJ Breeze in him. Oh, wait a minute. Counter hit throw.
Thank you, Dingle Danger, for the resub.
Yeah, that was guaranteed. He was probably going to try to get him during a power crush or a recovery of a power crush. Bro, the Chucks.
The Chucks? I think we should call them nunchucks, Mr. Markman. I think we should keep calling them nunchucks.
God, what a classic line.
The Chucks does not really hit for me at all. In the least. Personally, no duck. JJ, come on now.
All right. Good defense. This time running. Yeah, running into that Migi Appa. The follow-up here.
Didn't you like Clive? I'm being stereotyped as a sword user. It doesn't feel good. Auto parry, boosh.
And heat. That was really good. Oh, dropped the combo. Jim the medic. He's definitely had a
Whoa, whiff, but that's not the whiff punish. JJ, lock in, sir. You got this. Junkyard. Baited the parry, but it was too slow to whiff punish. JJ, they sidestepped the heat smash? I didn't know you do that. Nice whiff punish.
The Chucks, 1+2.
Hit him with the Charles, huh?
Yep.
Wow, no punish. He recognizes it now. Uh-oh. Tried to parry. Normal hit launch. Damn.
Yeah, This is going to do big damage here. Should be able to get to the wall. The follow-up here. We had a
Sidestep duck.
moment there. Not even political storm. Nothing at the wall. That's unfortunate. And just like that, he's losing his...
JJ looking a little slower than we're accustomed to seeing. Nice launch. There we go.
Oh, the Wild Rising 2.
Infinite money glitch. Use the chucks and regen all your heat. It's a meter positive combo, which is a crazy sentence.
More heat.
He still has all his heat.
More heat.
Okay, what's the mix-up you're going to employ
Last
here?
pixel. Mid gets sidewalked.
What a sidestep.
He did. Sidewall saved his life. JJ is giving Jim the Medic a lot of respect. It is probably worth just attacking him, yeah.
I like the law combos.
Okay, should be able to get the wall here.
Why Orbital? Like I said, he's giving him a lot of respect.
Building that heat meter once again.
And you see some 1-1. Oh, wow. I said 1-1-1, and then it got down 2'd in real time. I try to flip kick. You have to grab that, don't you?
The sound design, baby.
Nice back four. That was a good block punish, or a sidestep punish. Power crush. Small jab. See, like, Jim the Medic is not getting optimal block punishes on JJ. So it's in his favor to attack more, if you ask me.
Look at this pressure.
Look at this. There we go. JJ. Yep,
Longer
nice.
to close it out first game. I like that. Going, just taking it down a notch. You don't even have to go up higher. You can go slower. Put the more in the mix. More in the mix. All right, does not change. Locks in.
Law was in heat for 30 seconds.
How's he gonna adjust here if he
I hope to God the June patch takes a deep, deep look at heat regeneration.
Bro, I swear that's a Kuma in the background.
I mean, I feel like there's no way.
Okay. Nice sidestep hop kick. That was good.
I still think
They need to delete heat regen in general. Raven needs it. You guys,
I'll talk about it way too much.
Raven players, will get what they deserve, bro. So much bitching on the timeline. Karma, the universe remembers, Hayes. The universe will remember. Enjoy your patches. Enjoy your season 2.
Oh, wait a minute.
Your time will come.
Who got a smaller body?
Whose body is small?
Who? This is Big Girl talking right now.
Yo, the combo.
Did he just say big girl? What?
Oh my god. Okay, I don't like that.
Oh, what a duck and launch.
That's unfortunate because you just lost a round. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
He tried to I'm a dragon him. That's not safe. Go into heat, JJ.
Oh, I think that was gonna reach.
Oh, he did raw DX. This guy is.
He baited him out for the punch, and he was able to reverse the fate. JJ Breeze.
No break on the 2-throw.
Guaranteed. Oh, we tried to finish it. It would have worked. He just delayed it too long.
Punched in the back of the head.
I respect that. No punish.
Okay. All right. Okay. All right.
Plus frames. Homing. Good choice. Luke Sidewalker. Nice. Cleaning it up. He's finding his opportunities. Speeding up a bit.
Yo, he's feeling himself. He's moving.
Steve's a Marissa fan? Well, I think Markman said it. Carry. Does Lydia have no good homing? Her down back 3 is a homing low.
Fishing with the down 4-2. No launcher, but the Wild Rising 2. Big combo damage on the board. Spin the heat.
Infinite money. Infinite money. Infinite money.
The wall. Almost had a situation.
Nice try. Gotta respect that. Although this guy probably wasn't gonna duck the Rekka, so oh my god, flash duck while sending 1-2. JJ found his rhythm. Good stuff.
And JJ Breeze taking it, making it look like a breeze.
Yo, JJ Breeze though. Obama was talking about him pulling up to Japan. Believe that was his first time.
Her down back 3 is -5 range.
Good of a player he is. Just
while I can appreciate that you may be struggling to place the move, what we're not going to do is lie, okay? The thing is not a -5 range. You just got to get in there.
You don't waste your trip, right?
Yeah, that's facts. That's facts.
But it gives you a different perspective, like a worldview of you know, the competitors.
Why are you not there? I took the entire of April not competing. If I showed up to a major and tried to compete within a month of downtime, I would lose early and not survive the flight back. Let's put it that way.
but it goes so hard.
Bro.
It goes
Not
so
practicing and
hard.
trying to compete is one of the worst feelings ever.
Yellow, oh, God,
Speaking of black
it's
and
nice.
yellow.
Speaking of which, we got the young superstar, Mr. Global himself. He's been on a tear. But
King
look
Ray?
at this. We got the
It
young King Ray
is.
Jr. hot off of his challenger victory over at Brussels Challenge.
And he was over there beating people up.
Hey man, I gotta say this again. I said it earlier.
There's like a 2/3 chance of surviving any U.S. flight right now anyways. While I can appreciate
What do you mean? Talk to me.
the caution you are throwing to the wind, statistics may not be your strongest stat. I say that as someone who is also really bad at statistics. I'm a real vibe-based. I like to throw stats out of thin air too, so I get it.
I feel like it was Ryan Hart back in the
Joining Team NA in the NA versus EU showdown. If NA wants to lose, sure.
Take Attack 1 is a Stone Age?
Kind of.
Please rant about why Asuka is a terrorist.
No, that's facts. That's facts.
I'm just saying.
You know, a guy
I mean, a lot of
like,
respect to, of course,
I'm not
everyone
telling you that you have to do anything, okay? But 3 hours ago, when a guy tried to use me as an information drive-through for clips, he at least paid $3.
From multiple regions, he has tournament
Okay, what happened to Hi? How are you? You enjoying the tournament? What do you think of Asuka?
And ain't many people would
Mean,
tournament win over Arsenal.
start talking.
Right now.
You went up to the stream in time. Start talking about Asuka. Let me know.
The people he's playing against.
Anyways, Asuka is insanity.
Asuka is a problem.
Okay. All right. The Leo. Asuka with the oversized sweater. I'm a fan.
I will not ask questions. I'll simply, hey, hello. Hello, pink name. Welcome to the stream. Both of these characters are ridiculous. King Ray sponsored by Vitality. It's same team as John Ding. Very exciting. That's step 2. Plus frame is a guaranteed. All permanent health. Plus frame. Homing.
He knows you don't know how to deal with this pressure. He just goes
Nice jab. King Ray's combos are always so clean.
makes you deal.
Heat dash. Spike.
Spike follow up guaranteed hit. That's good stuff. I like
Making
it.
it
I like
quick. Okay, here we go. Round 2.
Back 4-2.
I like that, mixing in the lows. King Ray has definitely come a long way. You can tell he's been seasoned by a bunch of the tournaments he's entered and some of the people that he's played.
Kick parry.
Okay, caught him moving again. Nice homing attack follow up here. Gets the push there. Oh,
Okay.
Nice.
They took out Asuka's quick charge bug, right? I wonder how King Ray's been playing with that.
He's been so good at placing that, and then just, you know, like, you think to yourself, like,
Blow up the wall. We gonna talk about Leo's damage too? Because that was ridiculous.
Get off me, breaks the throw. Out of the air with D-burst. Oh, but
King
drops
Forster,
it.
thanks for the 13 months. And Asmodai, thanks for the gift sub. Smash it.
And just pulls the trigger on
They
the
removed Pauls as well? I think
Gets
so.
around 2-0 game number 1.
Side step 2 again. On hit. Nice duck and launch. King Ray is so prepared for combos and string defense. You cannot test him with that. That's why he keeps beating the Europeans. Ooh, up 4-2.
Against his opponent, Asuka. Yo. She's kind of.
Monkey Baby, thanks for the 500 bits. Can I get a diet Dr. Kelp and fries? Do I look like a plankton to you?
She got like the soul of True Ogre in her.
Beast, the
boss character.
He got the no adult responsibilities combo game.
She got the horns and everything.
Yes, yeah. Bro, the fact that
Did Mogold play? If he did, not on stream. Forward 4 counter hit. Knees are unparryable. Okay. Cascades D. Cascade? That was Cascade. Going in a lot more, which is good, right? Asuka is scary to attack, but it's also scary to kind of block against. So, you know, at some point you got to do your moves, and him finding his place to do that is good. Look at how much better he's doing this round. But counter hit confirmed from King Ray. Whiff. They really gave her a wall splatting G clef also, bro. So I talked about how some matches I can get really excited about. Asuka, unfortunately, is not one of them, even though we're super pro King Ray. If King Ray's fighting another international player, we are super hyped. Unfortunately, he's team killing the USA, and the USA player is a Leo, so I must be truthful here that the vibe is not as high. But, you know, being real about the lows makes the highs hit harder, right?
But look at just naturally the way that King Ray's pushing out and fighting out of that corner.
Yeah, he's doing.
Nice whiff punish. Wow. Oh, power crush. Oh.
Wait a minute. To the wall we go, but drops the combo. Ooh.
I think your microphone changed. I think maybe your stream quality changed.
Cascade. And he's getting
I had to guess.
out there.
Gotta do it.
Did you jump down to 360p?
King Ray hailing out of Florida. Let's see what he got. You know, he's been around the world, though. He has been traveling. He was at Evo Japan.
What did you place that tournament?
He won, I think, on Tuesday as
I placed 7th.
And then he went out to Brussels.
It doesn't surprise me.
Did I not say in the video where I placed? Man, I'm an idiot. Yeah, I got top 8.
People is
I think
traveling.
Bam is next week.
Are you going?
Nah, I wish, bro. I wish.
Nice block.
Something else I gotta handle. Okay, to the wall. Yo, King.
Yeah, we haven't seen the Australian breakdance yet from Leo. Gotta do that move.
You gotta fight back. You can't.
You gotta do the ray gun.
You gotta be able to put in some defensive work. Oh, but a back 3, that's gonna eliminate a lot of options here.
Okay. Still no wall there. In the lows, it just
Rayo gun.
That might be all she wrote. He does have access to heat as well.
The what? Are you unfamiliar with the Olympic debacle about the Australian breakdancer?
That's enough.
Are you unfamiliar?
And that's gonna be that. King Ray moves on.
Yeah, Vitality Gaming, King Ray Jr.
Yes, sorry. Don't be sorry, bro. Don't be sorry.
Supported by Vitality, also out here supporting Jun Ding as well.
Take a look at this.
Man, it's crazy. You see the John Ding picture, how he was talking about, man, I used to go to tournaments.
Yeah.
Taking pictures
Yep.
with King Ray.
Yeah, when he was a baby.
And now they're on the same team.
Yep.
That's crazy.
It is quite cool to see because you remember, I mean, when we look back at things, especially like the Tekken 7 days, that game was around for a while.
It was.
It was around for a while because remember we started hauling the arcade version around, and you know people had opportunities to play it at a lot of the events, not just at FGC events. There was the tours leading up to the console release, and then the console release finally launched in 2017.
Yeah.
But you know Americans already had access to playing it 2 years before that.
Says a lot, man, about where we've come so far, you know what I'm saying? Especially for Tekken, man. And just the fact that, like, a lot of, I was kind of like trying to tell people, I was like, a lot of times we definitely didn't get the game when other parts of the world got a game, but we would get those updates later. But now we're getting kind of them at the same time. So you can't really, it's something you have to look at. They're really trying to make sure that the game is launching across with everybody able to play it. And that's a different, you know, kind of thing from what they've used to, especially considering a lot of times, like, they was playing this game in the arcade still to kind of iron out all those things that might not make it to the final build, which is actually really endearing. So,
yeah, and obviously with that there's some growing pains. But I gotta ask you, I've always wanted to ask you this, and I'm surprised I haven't asked you this offline or like in person. What is your favorite aspect of like?
And in season 2.
Of 8 specifically?
Of 8, yeah.
So one of the things I tell people, and
They had this fucking move.
I like fighting games. I also like adjusting and adapting to learn how to play new games, like how to wrap my gameplay style around the new system, and that's how I feel about it. Like, how do I make this more something that I can excel with than anything? Right? Like, because if it's just like everything else, then I can't do anything with it. But the minute they're like, well,
Yeah, it's Subway Wang.
you can do this now. You can work with these. I'm like, oh. And I personally like to evolve my game to see if because I tell people all the time, the more fighting games you play, it helps whatever fighting game you play. So for me, it's just more about learning the new stuff, learning how to wrap my gameplay.
Isn't that
style
Eddie
around the
Sidestep
characters that
4?
I
How
love.
dare
That's
you?
Probably my favorite aspect about it.
And this might be a TWC first in a long time, but a back-to-back.
Eddie Sidestep 4 has rhythm.
That's kind of wild.
It has swag. Mach 3+4? That's the ray gun, man. Speaking of the ray gun, Subway is no Leo slouch. I expect to see many ray guns. How fitting that we've educated ourselves on the motion capture artist behind Leo's new move.
We were talking about that, bro. That's a
Man, I
buff
respect that name. Subway Wang, I like it.
Ronald Reagan.
There's a move name. That is very reminiscent of a guy I know. And he likes to make some noise.
I'm just saying, bro. Oh, wait a minute.
That
the
move
wrong
is
flag.
cheap too.
Oh, snap. Jets in trouble.
Homing mid
Man, for real,
wall
bro. The
splat.
fact that this call makes some noise, it's actually sick.
It's super.
I have to stop myself from being overhyped when I see it. No duck on
He tried the
line.
backswing blow, but Jack's down back one, clipped him.
To relax, you gotta be careful.
Come on,
Going into
Subway.
the opponent's not gonna duck
Hit him with the ray gun.
is actually a problem.
Rolling out of the wall. It feels like Subway has been doing a lot of getting hit this round. For the last 20 seconds, it looks like he just kept getting hit. Oh, hop kick. There we go.
Good transition follow up here. Gets the hop kick. Should be able to get the wall here. Subway Wang did not get a clean damage option here, but the mix-up.
There you go. Now Jack is getting hit.
Going for a lot of mids, going to the lows now. Heat burst is going to work.
This is
Subway
my
Wang.
beef with Season 2. Not what Subway was doing in particular. It just reminded me of how Jack spent the first round just hitting him, and then Leo spent this round just hitting him. The way Leo did it was not a problem of Season 2, but the game flow feels similar for the problematic characters. Like, gameplay situations where it's guess into guess into guess into guess into guess rather than a lot of, like, neutral interaction. You know what I mean? Subway cleaning it up. You got beef with Subway? Subway and I are tight, bro. What are you talking about?
It's crazy to see. I mean, obviously he has a lot of the classic tools. Bro, you're playing that imaginary instrument. I'm getting hyped. I'm getting
Bro, I
hyped.
wish
Bro,
I
you
could
remember
do
at
that.
TWT Finals and they had that DJ set?
Dog.
Right
was
before
out
we
there.
did top 8? Oh, man.
That was your idea,
Yep.
bro. You wanted to go over
That's
there.
impressive. He won the whole thing without doing this.
I like how Mark,
some energy.
halfway through, he's like, all right, man, I'm starting to sweat. I'm like, bro, we here now. We gotta
stay through the whole
we gotta
set.
stay
Respect the music.
Oh, man. Definitely one of my favorite things about, like, the TWT
uploaded
stuff.
the set on YouTube as well.
Perfect. And, like, they was telling me, I was
What's
talking
your
to,
beef
like,
with Leo,
and
Panunu?
they were telling me, like, a lot of
What's
times
your
those
beef with
people
Leo? You don't like this new
play
move?
real other people. So it's their first
Inspired
time,
by
like, seeing how
real
people
life
react to it. It's
actions.
really cool.
Yeah, it hits different when you get to feel the rhythm in person. Anyways, we're going to go into the stage, follow up here. Right now, Subway Wang up 1-0 versus Jets. Big hop kick again to start things off. Going to push towards the wall here. Doesn't get the clean combo, but still having the positioning here. Caught the big stun.
Okay.
Pushing towards the middle now.
Wall splat, peel off, combo drop, VDX special. Yeah, I told you Subway and I are tight.
Slipping out of combos. This is crazy.
Down by 2, fished 4. Nice whiff punish by Jets.
Consistent with the combo, so.
Okay.
Like that, Jack.
Haha. Heat burst. Oh, out of range. Nice whiff punish into heat dash.
I don't want you to do it. Should be.
Is Wang the one with the color? Okay, so Subway Wang's name is usually shortened to Subway, not Wang, okay? Eggplant Eddie. Yeah, he's the one with the collared shirt and the glasses.
Ducking that extension right there. That 4 extension coming from Jets.
He's the one that just filed your insurance claim.
Two re-walls, but it didn't work out.
Ooh, grab.
Breaks the 2 throw. Little position change on top of it.
Oh, counter hit, launch. Yep.
Oh no.
Strong aerial tail. So why the combo drop? Whiff. Whiff again. Whiff city.
I like how he's got the bullet belt around his chest. So just in case you refuse.
Empty crouch dash and kind of cool. Counter hit.
Bro.
Nice. Oh, whiff. Not nice. Guard break. Make some noise. Make some noise. Kick. Nice sidestep left. Beating the down 4-1. Uh oh, knockdown. All of that went so ugly.
Started right now. Okay.
You have to max delay KNK14. Oh.
Okay, good. Oh, that was great punish.
Bruh. I like the preparedness.
Yo, but the Jets still with the
Fished and hit confirmed. Nice. That man Subway Wang. I had to tell people, Speed. People keep shortening his name to Wang. It's Subway. If you shorten it, it's Subway. It's not Wang. Wang is dedicated to like Emily Wang or Wang Jinrei. This is Subway. Put some respect on the Subway part. They just want to say Wang. Yeah, PDX chat.
Yeah, that is quick. Gotta be careful. Gotta be wary for that heat smash.
Oh, you gotta be quick.
I haven't talked to Subway in a while, but I gotta ask him why he's not doing the move. Did the mid. Oh, wow, conversion?
Gonna scale the damage though. It's not gonna be raw damage. It's not
Why
gonna be
do
raw
people why do people keep calling Wang Subway? What's the move? The Australian breakdance.
Oh, is it counter hit? It is.
Counter hit. The ray gun.
Oh no.
But Subway Wang has
Oh, K&K heat smash.
There's gonna be a lot of damage.
Is he dead?
Is that the hill you're dying on, Lotus? You're part of the hashtag Wang gang?
Dead. Wait a minute, though. These guys.
Not only are you part of the hashtag Wang Gang, you a recruiter. You an evangelist for the Wang Gang. I'm telling you guys, there is an opportunity to put a Vietnamese character in Tekken. There's a huge opportunity. Bring back Wang's fighting style, name his grandson Dong Jinrei, and you get more representation. The Vietnamese community would love that.
Man, this is a scary looking robot, dude. That Jack is not your friend.
There's a lot of Jacks.
It really is.
What's your favorite Jack design?
P-Jack.
Dude, that's why you my boy.
You know.
That's why you my boy.
You know.
Wang is not Viet. Dong would be half.
Yo, the hat actually does it for me.
Come on, man. Come on.
The hat does it for me. I'm gonna be real.
And he got a tank top on?
With the
bro.
He's got the major pain going on.
Yup. Major pain.
Nice duck, Subway.
Oof.
Man, I love PJ.
Yeah, he's actually really cool. Bring back P-Jack. I'm just kidding. I'm not gonna play that character.
That's real. That character's cool. I'm not gonna play him. How I feel about Lei Wulong. Wait, Lei is cool, but I'm not playing him.
Okay, good smash follow-up here. What's he gonna do with it? Gotta be careful though. Has rage as well. Jets with a nice life advantage here.
Not gonna lie, a character named Vivian Tran would be a tough character. You're racist.
What are you doing?
The fuck?
What are you doing down there? Jackhammer.
Jackhammer needs a seed planting. Sounds like a nice activity.
I mean, sounds like a good time. Nice, relaxing, seed planting, noise making.
Hell sweep. The hell sweeps are working in game 1.
I like the usage still of the back one forward just to see how they react to it. Gets the rewall splat with the combo, big damage.
He has the LTG buff. It's called Lightning Glare. Leo's buff is called Lightning Glare, but every Leo player I talk to abbreviates it LTG, which I personally think there is a stronger online presence for that abbreviation. For me, Lightning Glare is LG, okay? I don't want the LTG buff. To be honest, if I'm gonna keep it so real, I'm not picking a character to have the LTG buff.
Realign on the wall, the Harada Care Stimmy package.
Fee, the John is not participating. I see. Thank you for the intel.
Oh my god, everything's gonna start hitting.
Did he do the move? He did the move. I just missed it.
Oh, the damage.
Bro, you better not guess wrong.
Hellsweep blocked. You went for the big one. Should have gone for the.
Don't drop the combo.
Go straight
the
rage art, simple and clean. Just
That's
like
a
that.
good song.
It's
That's
a
a
damn
good
good
song.
song. Did you see her in the studio?
Yeah, bro. The one take?
Come on,
Come
dog.
on, come on. God damn, our algorithms are crossing
It's too
over,
good.
bro.
It's too good, bro. It's always been that way. I've missed you here on the comms, bro.
Make some noise. Step on him. Nice block. Oh my god, Leo players get off on blocking a -12 low, bro.
Okay, look at this pressure here. Subway Wang needs to make
Heat engage while standing. Nice duck again, bro.
Threads the needle, pushes towards the wall here. Look at this damage. What's the mix?
Okay.
Meter spend. Nice punish.
Yeah.
Hold your Jets.
Oh, he tried to duck the second hit, but Jets mixed him up. 4-4-2. Uh-oh. Wow, he spent it? And then grabbed him? Dude, a Rage Art would be so sad right now. Oh, no. Subway! Counter hit! Low tier god string! Oh, baseball slide! Final round.
I'm glad you lifted your arm.
I was like, wait a minute, natural defense. I've been around. I'm sorry.
No pun. Oh, whiff! Nice! 4-4-2. LTG buff. Fishing.
Again, going to a final between these two.
He did one flex forward and then got the homing. Nice mash.
Let me in.
Yep. The ray gun, and he's gonna win. He's gonna win off the ray gun, bro. I told you. I told you.
And that is gonna do
He
it.
saved it for the final round. Look at this. How do you beat this? How do you beat this?
Obviously, both of those players had a good time. That was a close set between the two. But Subway Wang, what up with that pay? I want to know, how does it pay? It was good, man. It was good, man. Who let him on the mic again?
Oh my God. Yo, shout out to everybody watching at home. Great sets all around, man. We're watching some Tekken 8 action here, Combo Breaker 2025. Hopefully you guys have been enjoying it. Tell everybody, tell your parents, tell a friend. Points are on the line. And of course, the master level event, Combo Breaker. That's that's where we're at right now. Markman, Tasty Steve holding it down as we get our next 2 players on the stage, and they're already going up. I like this. I like keeping the motion going. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I tell my parents all the time, like whenever we go live, they watch, they'll text me like, I see you and Steve on the TV right now. I'm like, that's what's up.
Mama Markman, you know what it is.
Thanks for the views.
You know what it is, Mama Markman, Papa Markman, y'all already know. Hopefully you guys have been well. I'm taking care of the boy. I'm taking care of me. Hopefully you guys are at home taking care of, telling people about that tour happening right now.
Twitch.tv/Tekken, also on the Bandit Namco Esports channel.
Yes.
On YouTube. But again, there's a lot of Tekken action that's going to be happening the entire weekend. We are just at the very beginning. Still at the beginning. Still at
top of the show, bro.
And we got hours and hours of content today, tomorrow, and Sunday.
Yeah,
What's so good about that move? It comes from a stance that's like a budget Ling Xiaoyu AOP that has a safe mid launcher and a homing high plus frame pressure move that also knocks down. So giving it a low that's only minus, it was minus 12, now it's minus 13. Pretty fucking wild. The guy on the left, I know him. He came up and said hi to me at 2 tournaments. He's very cool.
They'll be like, you know what? I love this stuff. Let me go to more.
Against Trizzy the Rapper.
This is our drug.
Yeah, I'm telling you right now. I call it the family reunion, bro. We see all the homies here. Yo,
You did not just say Shadow, bro. You did not just see... You've got to be shitting me. You did not just see a black man on the screen and said Shadow question mark green name. There's no way. There's no way. There's simply no way, man.
That's fact, bro. That's facts. All right, here we go. Here we are. Trizzy the Rapper.
He meant Shadow the Hedgehog.
It's Trizzy time.
He meant Shadow the Hedgehog, you guys. Chill. W instigation, though. You sure? You probably should have put the hedgehog to protect yourself, though, to be honest.
Not overextending, really biding his time to look for his turn, finishes the string. Not the best thing to do. Ooh.
Okay.
Step on him.
Okay.
Nice duck. Oh, but he missed the up 4-3. Finishing the string.
Evening up the matchup here.
Double down back 3. Triple down back 3. Let's go. Look at this offense. Uh-oh. Wow, it killed.
Not enough. It's not enough. It looked like Yoshimitsu hands up there.
Best Cheez-It flavor. Classic.
Ooh.
Sidestep up forward 3.
Okay.
Flash him a little bit. Pop the jacket.
Should be able to get a nice wall combo into mix-up.
Forward 1+2. Samurai Cutter. VDX combo into Samurai Cutter again. He was just thinking about the Okazemi, bro. Heat dash.
Oh, he finished the string. I like the awareness there. Knowing
The second hit missed. Nice punish. Wow, Trizzy. Okay. On.
He got a nice personality, though.
Is there a character that wasn't on stream yet? Have we seen a King player yet?
Yeah, this time getting the big wall standing 3. The follow-up here. Spike into the 4-4 1+2.
No Devil Jin.
Why do you keep tech rolling?
Lee, of course. See, I didn't even have to bring it up. Somebody would have bring it up for me. We saw like 7 Lydias, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Rangchu picked Lydia because Dump Truck beat his bear. No Jin? Thank God, bro. Seen too many Jin. Half of my tournament reviews for last year were Jin, Dragunov, and Claudio, bro. It's like, I need to see... Like, I like analyzing Tekken. Even I need to see other characters at this point, man. Did we see any Kazuya? We saw 2. There was a Victor. Victor versus Steve. Trizzy was playing Jin Kazama and switched to Yoshi in the late seasons of Tekken 7. We saw Fang. Any Leos today? We saw 2. You shitting me, bro. No Elisa yet? We saw 2 Elisas, I'm pretty sure.
Okay, caught him. With the Harrier Sands to follow up here.
We saw Clive.
What you gonna do? We going downstairs.
No Lars. We did see a Lars.
Ding, ding.
You guys, you can't be pulling up to this 4-hour stream with partial information and claiming that you saw who was on the stream with so much confidence. It's absolutely ridiculous. Just say you don't know. Just say you don't know. Oh, it dropped?
Keeps stacking. He has to be careful. And he got so much life back from that. Oh, and the counter hit.
Wall messes up the combo.
Nice rage art. Eat the while standing one. That was a good rage art.
Where are you? Where are you?
Where's Akuma? I'ma ban you, bro. Don't think I won't.
You see how he did? He's like, yo, come on. Yo, that was tight.
How do you even react to the unblockable low? You don't. It's a mix-up on your tech roll.
Every time I watch it. Chill, Sword. Yo, chill.
This is why you watch
Double down. I have audio only. We have not seen Yoshimitsu. All right, Io. All right.
That was crazy.
I know you and Obama was talking about how the Yoshi design kind of grew on you.
Trizzy Yoshi this patch is dry as fuck. I actually think Trizzy's Yoshi is more interesting this patch.
The front facial part, probably one of my favorites because there's so many small details.
Personally.
on it, bro.
There's a lot of details on his armor as well. If you start looking at like his shoulder blades, he got some crazy stuff on there.
What do you say about his shoulder blades?
See, I'm looking at it right now.
Oh,
There
no,
it is. He definitely got the Green Ranger emblem.
Yeah, he actually does. He actually does.
Yeah, look, he's doing moves he wasn't doing before. He's faking the slide. Trizzy before used to literally just be a hop kick, down forward 2, and flash bot. And down back 3-3. Now he's doing other shit.
Into the mix-up.
Trying to take his turn back personality, man. I love.
Oh, he jumped over. Uh-oh. Jumped over the down jab. Nice.
Trizzy the rapper. Should call him Trizzy the Trapper because you're stuck, baby. You're not getting
Trizzy the Trapper?
Another T on there. Trizzy
That's a cool new stance transition where she shrugs. I think that's cool. Azucena has a lot of personality in her moves. Some of the new animated moves are really ugly. Like the I had a nightmare in bed, kick the covers off move. And also the one of her mid extensions looks really ugly too. It looks like a modded move. But some of her other animations have a lot of character.
We've seen Trizzy, he's willing to do that. Sidestep down.
Nightmare kick is a fire name, yeah, but it's not that. It's I had a bad dream, bro.
But I'm still gonna be swinging.
Follow up guaranteed afterwards into the lows.
I got I got audited by the IRS. Nightmare. Unfortunately, her personality is coffee. I used to think the same thing, but when I played her, it was fire. The more you play Azucena and the more you like try to mix people up and try to use your like evasive moves and stuff like that, the more you feel the personality they put into like each move. And to me, that's cool. It felt really dumb at first when I looked at the Azucena trailer. I'm like, her personality is coffee. That's weird. And then you actually like every single move she does outside of the season 2 moves feels like she's overstimulated. Like she's tweaking off the coffee.
Wrist game looking real proper. I will say that though. I'm a fan.
And it's pretty fun. It's a lot cooler than I thought it would be. But you have to play her to feel it. If you don't play her, she's like the annoying person at the office. Is like, don't talk to me till I got my coffee. You know, like I don't care, bro. But when you're the one actually experiencing it, it feels different. It feels very different.
Showing up, representing the USA, and everybody consistent, tried and true that pulls up to the stream. I appreciate you. Hopefully you guys are enjoying some Tekken 8 action here. Points on the line, Combo Breaker 2025, and I have the honor, the pleasure of being on the mic with the boy, the legend himself, Mark Man.
Having your moves named after alien stuff is a fun detail. I didn't know that. That is cool.
And again, like you said, we just started the tour. You know, we started off at Evo Japan. We've had a week of that Master Plus event, then of course the Challenger events that followed up afterwards, and then here, back in the U.S. for this Master event here, Combo Breaker, the 10th year anniversary, the celebration here. And you know, in the Midwest, Tekken has grown so much since the first Combo Breaker. You know, I remember back in the Tag 2 days when, you know, maybe 100 people were coming out for Tekken. But
yeah, Tag 2 days, 100 people entering. Tekken on the up, for real.
That's a lot of people.
You just gotta lock in, man.
We got a representative from Europe coming up on stage.
Talk to me, Mr. Markman.
We got Fergus, one of the Asuka players, multiple time qualifying for
Fergus is up?
finals in Tekken
1099? All right, man. My bad.
Awesome to see Fergus.
You think he's pulling out the Anna though?
No, it's Oscar. It has to be Oscar.
I don't know. I want to see Anna though, bro.
I definitely want to see like.
It'd be cool if she ran a pharma company and her whole thing was Adderall. I don't know if that's. I don't think that's cool.
I feel like Oscar's too strong not to use.
Not to play. Yeah.
I mean, Anna is pretty damn strong right now too, especially because that new character factor.
Maybe agree to disagree. I don't know.
If he gets beat up, I wouldn't rule out.
Timed out plus James for calling you a nerd.
Gosane as well. See my boy out here. He's out here trying. Yeah.
For the EU side, Gosane, Fergus. I know Gosane actually did really well at Evo Japan.
Yeah.
Also,
I think he did well at the Brussels Challenge.
Brussels Challenge as well, getting top 8. Tibetano's out here.
I haven't even seen Tibetano, so I'm glad.
Here.
I've never claimed not to be a power maniac. Reina player. It's Asuka.
That's all I've seen, and I haven't been able to look at the bracket.
Super Kuma's out here, I think.
Really?
I think so.
Okay. And if you're not out here, you should be pulling up, bro. I'm gonna tell y'all right now.
You got time. Pull up.
You got time.
Hell nah, bro.
But you got time to pull
What
up,
the
I
fuck?
told my little sister, to pull up as well. She loves Combo Breaker.
Who is the guy on the
She
left
loves it.
picking?
Always pulls up. Came, hung out.
So many
and
leverlesses
us.
and hitboxes.
She's like, yo, Steve, this is what y'all be doing, just hanging out?
This
I'm
is
like,
what y'all be
"Oh,
doing."
yeah, this is what we be doing. We
Let's
come,
dial
we
it?
hang out, you have a good time.
He was in the
Nothing too
chat.
crazy.
What was he doing in the chat earlier?
It is going to be Asuka versus
Reyna players are honest, hardworking people. I don't think a Lily player can understand. They're so honest, they quit the game for Street Fighter, bro.
Man, that
the
poster.
new generation.
That
That
poster,
poster was that went hard, right?
Yeah.
It had all the new characters: Feng Wei,
Honest betrayal.
Asuka, Raven.
It is Dial It. He was in the chat earlier.
Who else was on there? There was one other. No, Dragon
1, 2,
was
2.
DR. Dragon was a little-
Is that an SK straight? It's dead ass 3 Reyna players I know.
Okay, big combo damage here. You said it, man. Fergus not playing around, but I like.
I actually wasn't even thinking of SK.
That lets you know there's a little bit of knowledge when it comes to this matchup.
Yeah.
It's not my fault they made the game ad. I'm just saying, bro. Honest betrayal.
There is no more stages that have no walls.
It makes sense, though.
Fair weathered friend.
We're not fighting on
We stuck through the hard shit.
two, where you're just looking at the New York
Now protect your
style,
sanity though. Don't play it if you don't like it. That's real.
Okay. Sometimes I'd be missing
Surprised
the
there's not
drop
more
on the
Reyna
Azure.
tournament players
Bro,
TBH.
sometimes I'd be missing
There were
that.
quite a few earlier. Thank you for the 14 months, Sangpai.
on certain stages. So,
Oh, yeah.
and he always has the point, boy. He always.
There was a cool Reyna pools match I saw earlier where he had solid punishment and he made great adaptations to what the other player was doing. I know that sounds really vague, but it was cool to watch.
Time before he mixed it up. But Fergus taking that first round. That was a long first round, going down to the end there.
Yeah, last 3 seconds left. Tyler Wade dialing it up a notch.
Okay, forward 4 into down 4. Must have been a down back 4 attempt to pick up.
I told you he's got a little knowledge on this matchup and just sidestepping right, especially in that situation to avoid the attack. Tyler Wade.
That new extension is so dumb. Back 4-2 from Fang,
I
man.
like that, using some of the tracking options as well. And I like that back tempo, shifting cloud as well, just to be sure.
Oh, nice punch parry.
He got a little too frisky swinging.
Reyna, very popular tourist character. I'm saying, bro.
It's a hard hitting punch reversal there.
So hard to find a real one these days.
The follow up again, cheating that pressure. Did he press?
Yeah, he did. Yeah, he did. And the counter as well. It's going to be good damage. He's going to get some life back because you see the gray life steal there.
Yep, gonna get some life back here. Do you think he should pop right now?
Yes, 100%.
Tourist, fair-weathered friend.
Here we go. Let's see what you got.
There you go.
A lot of terms for guys like you.
That way, I feel like it's even ground, bro. Oh, the down 4-3.
Yeah, I did hear Case Case lose. I don't know who he lost to.
Dead. Yo, Dial It Wade ran it back, still went to the
Go
goal,
practice that fucking
steal,
read.
and it worked.
Yep, tied it up on rounds right now. One apiece here. Fergus, gotta be careful. Okay. The 1-1 string, second hit able to land here. Now chopping away at the ankles. But
I let that message through so somebody could shoot him directly.
So many, I mean, he's always had
Shoulder,
like,
catching the sidestep
you gotta
right.
respect at a certain range.
but you
And
just
now
had to
he's
deal with the
expanding.
single hit before.
Now he's expanding. He's got
Nice
he's got
pickup.
full string out of it. He's going to back turn in some situations. It's exactly.
I was about to
what you
deny
want.
it and
See
laugh at
the
it.
character, though. Get up.
Double up.
Dang, shout outs to Nipsey. Double up.
They don't know that.
They don't know, bro. They don't know, bro.
Down back 3. Oh, whiff, but no punish. Dude, I remember Speed tweeted in Tekken 7, like some... I can't remember what the video meme was, but it was not how Fergus has like never puts the back input in twice in a row. Like if Fergus is holding back, it's never part of a backdash input. It's just a block for that moment, but he's always moving forward. And like watching this match and seeing how they've been in combat range for the entire match is really funny. With that content, European.
But a perfect nonetheless for Fergus to close it out.
Ireland gets the first game.
Fergus in sniffing distance the entire time. Fergus been like this since tag 2. He's not changing now.
Another big stage. Coliseum of
Look, and you know what's crazy? He got 2 infinite stages too. He got Yakushima and then Coliseum.
She's pissed.
Right?
And his ability to stick. The Irish do not retreat? Are you just saying that?
You gotta look for versus this character too.
Look, he is in there, man.
The tricky lows. The tricky lows.
Yeah, the
Advancing, advancing.
as well. Not just that, he has that
Oh,
more
yes.
transition into his movement forward. Is like, is he going to continue to press, or is he going to just kind of back up and wait for his next poke?
Nice carry. Oh my god, he's dead. See, that's why he gets the wall sooner if he's only moving forward.
Continuing with that momentum right now.
It's historical at this point. Okay, so I have I have historical evidence to make a claim like the Irish never retreat, and that's why Fergus never backdashes. He just runs forward and keeps smacking you.
You still have to respect it.
Got it.
Back Kempo goes for the low.
Big charge.
First time it hits. Fergus trying to run away with it.
Seems like good mental pressure. XCC plays like that too, but he doesn't really swing that much until he has more info. He just runs up in your face and stands there. He's like, I'll fight you, but let's get in the phone booth first. Fergus kind of like that too, although it feels like Fergus is chasing you constantly. I don't know why. Like XCC does backdash. Fergus? Different. Fergus playing Virtua Fighter.
But Dylawave is doing a good job of switching up his approach and adjusting quite a bit to actually find these hits.
Did you just say Fergalicious? I don't know why I haven't heard that before.
Make it a threat. Sprinkle when they least expect it. Spins the rest of the heat on the Iron Mountain heat dash.
Oh, there was a big whiff there, but not a punish.
Shoulder punish. The new low. The cheat engine lows look so silly, bro. I just realized Dialed is getting fucked up. Yeah.
Nice follow-up too.
Big damage to Spring.
He's getting run down by his Fergalicious offense.
Still in the round. Like I said, he's been slowly making these adjustments, and it's been working out slowly but surely each and every time. Okay. It still goes right back.
Run up, low parry, duck, duck, goose. He backdashed 4 times! 4 backdashes! That's more than the entire set in that one moment. He really wants to win. He really wants to win. A perfect. Wow. That was 4. ASAP Fergus.
She's so strong, you can't not use the character, especially if you've been playing her for a long time.
My chat is so dumb.
Didn't do too bad though. Slowly making the adjustments. One of the reasons he stayed alive. But yeah, man, lots of Tekken action still left, man. We're still in the
EU can defend.
Because this is day one.
No, that's what I've been saying, bro. EU can defend. They just keep choosing not to. EU labs the defensive answers to many situations. Will they do it? No. But they lab it. They know it.
Watch it on BNE Esports as well. But again, make sure you guys check out TekkenWorldTour.com.
Well, look, while you guys are all doing that,
Yeah, Dante, you are probably a Brian player.
Platforms, make sure you come
They were
back
labbing so they can react when they get hit out of their off.
Yeah, as well as the YouTube. And when you come back, we got more Tekken 8 action with one of the homies coming up on the stage next. You don't
Blocking is showing weakness. You know what else is showing weakness? Losing. I don't know. Oh, 5-minute break. We can do more aim training. What did they say? I beg of you, please have mercy. What was that? What is this game? Patapon? Damn. Okay.
Beloved
Okay.
rhythm games Patapon 1 and 2 are back together in one bundle.
Damn. Damn.
Patapon
Damn.
1+2.
Okay, lead the target.
Replay.
Little brain tick. Damn.
Hopelessly lost
Damn.
and full
Led the
of
target too
despair,
much.
The Patapon
Yes.
sent out their bravest in search of the holy drum. With the legendary drum in hand,
Damn.
guide the Patapons as the new
Practice,
mighty
you know.
one to Earthend. Advance, full speed.
Unreals weren't made in a day.
Attack, ready, aim, fire. Connect combos with various commands. Got the fever.
Just flick. Just flick it, man. I'm
The
trying.
original fun is still there, but now
God damn it.
with
Flicked the wrong way.
high-resolution visuals.
The serpentine movements of the bot are cooking me. Here we go.
Play
Yes. Yes.
with delicate and mysterious Patapons.
Yes.
Let's
Oh my
make
god,
some
I hesitated.
noise for fever time.
Oh. Okay, hang on. Wait. I'm leveling up. I'm leveling down.
Patapon 1+2.
Oh.
Replay.
Damn. Damn. Okay. Okay. Shit. Damn. Yes. Damn. Okay. Damn. Let me change the music. 3 minutes? All right. Damn, I'm ass. Sandwich today? No. I have a lot of leftovers to get through first. Jesus. Jesus. Oh my god. Okay. 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 Damn it! It gets so exciting. Were you ever any good at Bop It? I never owned one. I saw the commercials though, and I'm like, it can't be that hard. They just had to twist it. Oh my god. Oh my god. Shit. Oh my. Jesus. Okay, I understand though. There's something I'm missing at a base level is the concept that the closer they are, the more you have to move a different amount up close than far away, right? Like that's something my hand doesn't really understand. Or maybe it is and I just forget to do, I don't know. 1 minute. Oh. The closer they are, the higher part of your arm you use. But I'm a wrist aimer in general, which is probably why it's so fucked. But that's an interesting idea. The closer they are, the higher the part of your arm you use. That's a really cool mnemonic. You might have really cooked with that one. Jesus. Lower that sense. It's always too high. I'm too old to lower my sensitivity. I'm sorry. I'm a high sense player and that's what it is. I would rather practice on my high sense than change how I move my arm. I'm sorry. I'm 29. Oh.
I'm on the mic with Majin, Obama, and MYK. We're going to be covering the Tekken action for you guys for the next block. It's going to be exciting stuff, man.
Continuing this coverage, man, here at Combo Breaker 2025, 1,100-man tournament, MYK. And they got me out here in Chicago with the professor of the game. Good shit, man. Good shit. So, look, coming up next. I mean, I was watching a few matches. I feel like today we've seen a lot of Eddie, some Yoshimitsu sprinkled in here and there. Yep. A lot of Eddie in particular for some reason.
Eddie, Lily, I've seen a lot too. Yeah, I don't know.
Those mics are huge. It's just the pop filter, I think.
Eddie, I don't think he's that big of a winner. But
Building requires you to have a higher sense anyways. Yeah.
Obviously a lower list.
Is that Narya? Narya against Shadow?
Of course, next up, we got a match coming up. It's Korea coming up against US of A. Shadow 20Z representing NA, and then going up against Narya from South Korea.
Yeah, Narya, of course, a road warrior herself, but we got to talk about this guy coming off that momentum. right? You got to talk about the top 8 finish in Evo Japan into a second-place finish in Brussels. This is a big turn.
Shadow's about to get cooked.
This wave of momentum here at this master event here, the first one on the Tekken World Tour calendar this year.
I've never watched Nario play Victor.
The Vanguard. Right now he's running a 3
Let's go, Shadow, fellow Claudio player.
Boss character status.
What's up with you, bruh? Oh my god, that new move. Somebody asked me earlier in the stream, what part of Victor is toxic? And I'm pretty sure it was Buffed Lars who asked me that. He's tried to rebrand, but I never forgot.
Yeah, it's good too.
That new mid out of EI is ridiculous.
Big nasty stuff right there, and also the back 3 power crush.
No launch, but that's fine so far.
She got some stuff with that hand now.
1+2 whiff. No whiff punish, okay. Nice patience. Running the mid, yep. Running low, Shadow blocks again low. Self chip damage adding up. Full crouch mid. Nice.
Shadow struggling to open Narya up.
Oh, that's that new stuff. Yeah, get that chip.
Speaking of which, everything chips, it feels like, man.
Okay, running move gets interrupted by Shadow's jab. Shadow's good at jab interrupting, like approaching moves.
She gets that power, but the health management is another point with her. And June
Sidestep on the down 2. Did he try to? Did Narya try to hop me? Nice pickup.
They really wanted to emphasize, I think, like players having to juggle their life as resources.
Exactly, yeah. Right here, the Shadow.
Dante, you definitely on Brian, bro. You ain't no Claudio player. In my opinion, of course. Don't listen to another man tell you what to do.
Double strong aerial tailspin in between the burst and the low.
Holding back, very chill approach, and then a run up delayed down 2. Nice power crush from Shadow. Oh my.
Change, man. That's that plus.
Dante, if I get too bored to play Claudio, I think if Claudio is even too boring for me, and I think I have a higher threshold for boring, I think it would be ugly, in my opinion. Forward 1+2, Shadow pushing the offense, running 1+2. Hop knee. Nice punish, heat dash.
Great option there for Shadow. Even got the powered up back 3 just in case.
Be between us in the chat and what, are you going to compete with Steve, Lilia, or what the heck? Found a League of Legends player, said auto-corrected to Lilia. That's rough.
She's like a mini combo beast.
That is rough, bruh.
Like, you know, links and stuff now. She gets a Scarecrow 1+2 into the free hit. She gets a lot of those little 2-hit combos all over the place.
It's funny too because you talk about
both characters though.
especially this version of the game, right?
What's up, Pooper Master 69XXS? I am having a good stream. Thank you.
Characters are obviously she has the benefit of being an install character right now, right? Yeah. But a lot of it is based on, I think, people discussing if
the
you
pigeon
get a launch,
toast.
get the damage from that. Emphasis on finding your launchers and finding your mids or mid pressure and
Up one cancel, nice.
50-50 selection from there. She kind of deviates from that a little bit. But she's
Mid.
great reward and great dividends.
Mid again.
Yeah,
The new stuff.
Really see from Zafina's a lot is she could do her low heat smash previously in season 1 from
I believe that's
Scarecrow with
interruptible.
just the power up now.
Shadow noticing it's not interrupted the first time, so just rips it again. Running low. Cancel stance. Heat smash. 14 frame punish.
Yeah, but Shadow going for the 13. Got a little more. Couldn't have launched it either way.
Oh, she stood up. She had the low block. Down back 1-1. But the heal. Shadow had been healing. 1-3.
Classic round ender.
Are you awake, Test? 1-3 is diabolical.
Got the power up. As soon as she hits that move, any
Back 1 cancel into Perfumer. Has a high counter hit extension. Sorry, he has a high extension with an attack throw. Both hits are guaranteed on counter hit. But Narya, noticing that the first hit was blocked, went in the stance instead. That situation was 10 seconds ago. Move on, FDX. Full crouch into stance. Unsafe mid extension. Catches people trying to duck and launch the high. Yep, she is going in. Nice interrupt on the 2-1 into stance. Chip and heal. Nice placement on the counter hit 1+2. Very nice.
Oh yeah, and this gets a power up as well. Does way more damage with the power up too if you want to spend it.
Shadow, good sense of timing here on catching Narya's advances, especially with button presses here. Those counter hit Manticores really adding up in that round.
Okay.
Really threading the needle there on the wall. Sending 1-2. Perfect wall carry. What's the combo?
That did a lot. Oh, 87 and more mix. Low. Stance cancels. Tons of stance cancels, but a heat dash launch and a miss input by Shadow.
Maybe it was.
Luckily, he saved it anyways.
Shadow so far now on set point here. The lows for me have been
Down like 1-1 into stance. Perfumer 1 made -12. And a counter hit 1+2.
Squeezing a 1+2 there. Recognize that the Mantis 1-3 was on block.
Nice. Bon appetit. Yep. Low instead of the EI mid. Also regens heat. Very cool mechanic. Forward 1+2. Spends the heat. Nice power crush. You don't see that again as often now because it no longer heat engages or heat dash launches, but it's still a good move. It's not stupid. While standing 1+2 into stance. Not guaranteed offense, but nobody really expects it. Nice interrupt on the EI. EI is a stance that you generally want to interrupt. Victor has to frame trap with EI1, but if you just guess the entire time, I think it's not in the defender's favor. So, even though EI down 1+2 is launchable.
Alright, the heat dash, a little more gray. Some real damage with the lows.
1+2. Narya saving her heat. I would use it as soon as possible. In this situation, not like as soon as possible in general, but the idea that Shadow could like combo her into death, because now it's really late and there's no health to heal, and now it's too far. No, it tracked. Azazel's power. Ah, she tried to hop me again. But Shadow picking options that will not get evaded. GG's, GG's.
She's gonna go on loser side of the bracket here. Shadow, I believe this is pool 8B 127.
Yeah, that was a really tense second game. She really brought it down to the final round there. It looks like real last scenario, but Shadow, man, the pokes, like the way he puts together with Zafina, in and out of the stances. You never really know if he's going to stay in stance or not. It's really tricky with Zafina.
There were waves too there.
I capped on Shadow's name.
her like decent return low options.
It takes a lot of honor to admit that.
Lows in particular. And then he was really altering his challenge timings too.
I thought Shadow was Asian. What's up, Avery? NA's doing well. I think Dylit lost to Fergus.
Which of course we're with Zafina. He's ready to go one into the follow-up, and then from there it's just either probably Tarantula stance or Scarecrow or whatever transition he wants to go into, and then just poke back from there.
That
he had pretty
Fumetsu.
good success with, especially in game 2.
But yeah, these two players coming up next, man. They're setting
Shadow actually smiles a lot. You guys just only see him on stream and assume that's his entire life. I don't blame you. That's what you guys do with me. You think I just sit in front of a computer all day reading chat messages and love answering questions about Tekken. I actually hate answering questions about Tekken. I hate seeing your stupid ass opinions, especially if your name is Green. Speaking of green names, speak of the devil, Shadow smiles like once a day. The first message that started this rant was from a green name. You can't make this shit up, bro. I wish it would be a different colored name so I could come up with a new joke, but it's always the fucking green names. You literally can't make it up. It's sickening. It's vile.
The global elite players who are on the road trying to make something happen, fishing for these master category points. If you guys don't know, you get one Master Plus event, you get one Evo to your point total, you get 3 Challenger events, 4 dojos, but with the Master category events, you get your top 2 placings added to your point total. So in an event like this one, where you have a heavy
What about math questions?
Pakistani,
It's been a good
there has to be, I think, it's a sense of urgency.
15. No, it's been a good.
In the absence of these guys, we gotta make something.
It's been a good 17 years since I thought answering math questions would get me more friends and the attention of women. It's been 17 years since I thought that. You're a bit late.
Oh man, do you have to go through Tiger uppercut
at the end of the year?
At FDX, please solve. No.
You gotta like play your heart out in the LCQ and hope you make it through. And LCQ is crazy every year. All right, here we go. We got these two guys coming up on stage. It's gonna be the Final Fantasy 16 stage. Joshua, Clive versus Jin.
Oh, we got Jin. Jin on the board. Cobb. Wow, what a duck.
Yeah, the range. He got the little short sword though.
Nadi versus Cobb. Clean walk around to the left side. Ooh. Reversal of fortune here. Starburst active. Sidestep 4. Sidestep 4. Fish with the back.
Oh, power crush. Oh, Serva. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. He's got a gun. Shoot him. Shoot him. Yeah. Yeah.
finishes it off with the new
Exactly.
song.
It's a preview of what's gonna come. It's like, well, I'm not done. You're definitely gonna see more of this.
Running two, Amari running two.
Down back 3 counter hit.
While standing
Oh my
1-1.
God.
What is he? Oh my God. Cobb is shook.
Yeah, Nadi's from Korea too, is all I'm realizing. NA versus Korea matchup here.
Damn!
Man, not giving him anything.
Big whip punish there. Able to seal the round. Nadi. Momentum completely on his side. Cobb, you got to do something to change it up. Try to slow the match down a little bit here. Power crush and punish.
I think that was a messed up crouch dash 1. Whoa, out of the air though. Wasn't ready for the conversion.
Sidestep hop
Left
kick.
on the left axe kick. The movement.
Why does Claudio's hop kick look so much faster than it is? What hop kicks do you normally look at? To me, they all look the same, but it's probably because there's no like telegraph on his. He's like, it doesn't seem like he jump squats very much, you know? What's up, Sadie?
That's dirty too. I gotta steal that one. Partial
Have you thought about being a TO? I was a TO for Smash in college. That shit was miserable. Being a TO is a thankless job. You got to deal with the lowest. You got to deal with Twitch chat in real life. Think about that. And you can't leave. I can't turn off the stream. I can't walk away. They're there. They smell.
Power crush, 4-4-3-2 power crush. I got hit.
I'm good on TOing, bro.
I definitely got hit.
That wasn't even the new stuff. That was not even the new stuff. That's the worst part.
TOs need weapons? Well, that's crazy.
Gotta have them, man.
Strongly disagree with that statement.
Like, oh, my first wall splat attempt didn't work out. Power crush
An
right
inflatable mallet. Probably a good one.
So yeah, that means Cobb gonna be going to the character select. Gonna bring out the hay.
Hey, hot cheek.
One Mishima didn't get it done. Let's go to the other one. Go to the big dog.
TO is a tournament organizer.
Gotta go to Grandpa.
Do you ever turn off the stream and walk away?
Man, even Heihachi got the flames on his hands.
Yeah, every time I'm done streaming. What?
What's this gonna do for him, especially if he doesn't get another chance? It's like, even right now.
Will you ever commentate in the future? The game has to be a bit healthier. I want to be authentic in my commentary. I want like people to be excited to hear commentary from me. I want a player who ends up on stream. I don't want to be commentating their match and then sound like I'm hating. You know what I mean? Like a lot of people, I remember I used to aspire to get on stream because I loved hearing people commentate my matches. And it was really depressing when they're like, oh, he plays Noctis, he plays a Final Fantasy character, what is he doing here, you know? Like, for the people who are excited to see themselves on stream, if I were to commentate, I feel like there's a responsibility on official commentary to provide good commentary, right? And I wouldn't be able to do that in this current patch. So, I want to be able to authentically be excited in order to do that.
What are you buying?
What are you selling?
I don't see how Heihachi will succeed where Jin can't.
Wow. Cobb out of the air. I mean, catch them with the electric triple.
Heihachi really blows you up on counter hits.
Oh, didn't get the full charge.
He did the Urian headbutt? Okay, Omen. Let's go, Cobb.
In the stance, that goes for the headbutt finish.
Maybe this was the game plan. He's got 2 on his name too. Just need 1 more for Warrior. Oh,
Whoever said that was spitting though. Said what?
Can't step that one.
Oh, that knocked his rough.
Charge on the back 2, the double back 2.
One, I like him waiting on the back.
Damn, he dash.
Still going just outside of range. Gonna finish this.
Oh my God! Stop.
Interesting, he's a Jin and Heihachi player. I'm saying, bro. Whoa, sidestep 4. He still has heat. He's gonna get DP'd.
Definitely don't want to lose this round. Warrior already popped and everything
He's
too.
gonna get oh, 1 more DP.
Nadi has a lot of work
Nice.
to do, and yeah, it's a little too much getting popped by the back 4. I think he's just trying to look for a keep out electric, and then he just gets wrong. Such a good tool for Heihachi too in this game. Back 4.
Back 4 in particular. Back 4.
Yeah.
I feel like down port 4 is sometimes undervalued too.
Yeah, but down
Is Jin a Shoto? Not anymore.
good speed on it too. 13.
Actually, maybe more now than ever.
Over here, switching it up to Shaheen.
Yeah, maybe now more than ever. Jin is a Shoto. She's like Akuma.
And this is a Filipino character.
If Heihachi and Kazuya and Devil Jin are Shotos, Jin might be Akuma right now.
It felt like, especially last year, he was a pretty like comfortable pick, I think, for a lot of players who, especially are multi-character players, or they don't have their main in this game.
Yeah.
You saw a lot of people go to him and have great success.
How many characters do these guys have? Claudio to Shaheen?
Yeah, I mean, obviously he still has merits, right? It's more, I think, to speak to the nature of balance with this game.
Yeah.
He's not bad, but with the way that this game is trending in terms of what characters have the highest value and are strength in this kind of setting, is Shaheen, do you think
Eesh. Nice electric.
relative to the rest of the cast? And what happens?
Jin closer to Cammy than Ashoto? You're tripping, bro.
Really want to get damage out of him, his combos take execution. You got to do the AK combos, right? And if not, his combo damage is a little bit low.
Being a pro is hard. It is. These guys also, I don't think, are pros. They're just dudes. Wow, he threatened slide and got fucking punched in the face and chopped in the neck.
Fundamental tool set, like with his poke.
That's where it shines to me. Is like I think his core is still really good.
Run up deep hell sweep.
I don't know with the health change and with kind of the way the game is shifting and in terms of what players value. I don't know.
A lot of people have been saying that since the health changed, add 20 extra health.
Uh-oh, caught his rear. Whoa, nice adjustment. Uh-oh, running the lows. Heat dash launcher.
Pokes do real damage 100% of the time. You'll never recover any of that poke damage.
Nice block. Wow.
Punished with the boss standing 4 there from Cobb. Cobb had his back to the wall in this set, but able to bring it back here.
Is Heihachi viable versus top-level Koreans who are willing to block? Well, yeah. Heihachi's more of like a counter hit character, right?
Yeah,
So
we're seeing a lot of the changes come into effect. Like Season 2, they definitely lowered the heat after...
Kudan's is succeeding more with Heihachi than he was on this current version of Devil Jin, so I don't see why he wouldn't be. Was Ogre any good? In Tekken Tag 2, True Ogre was some bullshit. Regular Ogre, I don't know if he was meta, but he was also some bullshit.
Sealed the round with it too off the smash.
That was nasty. That was a great time to go for that option. Well, why you
There's Ancient Ogre and then True Ogre. True Ogre was his true form. True Ogre was bad and bullshit. Ancient Ogre was awful.
You gotta be careful right now, man.
The only True Ogre I watched was Bronson Trans at Evo versus Knee, and that shit looked really bullshit and really good. I didn't know he was bad.
With the Hawk Hunters. Look at that. Cobb with the rebound.
Yeah, for real. That was a great switch from the Jin to the Heihachi. Great stuff there. Like, I think maybe his strategy was with the Heihachi, just kind of like the heat sequences that he was putting on him.
He made Shaheen look bad, perfect. We deserve Season 2, man. Propagandists everywhere.
Way more defensive and on the back foot. You know, I guess that's normal too. In this game, you play first to 2, maybe trying to feel your opponent out. But the second Heihachi came on screen, he was pressing. He was moving forward. He had some really high impact steps to take advantage of whiffs, and he made him pay for it, dude. That character dishes out damage, man.
Oh yeah, and that new the running headbutt.
Yeah,
too.
you saw him use it a little bit too.
Yeah, use it to great effect. You know, they don't spam it. He just used it like 2-3 times, but it was like just enough, you know. And also the heat stuff.
Hey, I'm joking. We got some real pieces of work in the Reina group. Nice deflection, but we didn't forget what you just said.
The Warrior instinct already activated. He did the smash.
Nice try.
Sweep afterwards. It's like, why, might as well. Or the running 1+2 into the health sweep.
Yeah, yeah.
Why not? It doesn't stagger anymore with Warrior instinct, so it makes the health sweep a lot more free to use, basically.
Kisuke 623, thank you for the prime.
This next match, here we go. This is another player. Saw him traveling a little. Up until this point, I feel like we've seen him here and there traveling a little bit, but this is a player I've been waiting to see him get out on the road a lot more, just to be able to get the experience. Genghis Don stepping up.
Has there been a 5-minute window where a chatter hasn't been shot? I don't know.
That's what this pool is. Genghis Don is in this pool. Also, Subway.
There's a high flow rate in and a high flow rate out. And I lose track of each individual moment. Oh, it's Subway Wang against Genghis Dawn? That's Subway Wang, right? It's the same shirt. It is Subway Wang.
Genghis Dawn, it was really happy to have them come out there for Evo Japan a couple weeks ago, and some of them did really well.
East Coast Tekken players, yeah, all the way to Japan. That's a super long flight.
Prepared viewing. Subway Wang started doing better when he did this move.
but it's
Right, this move.
I've been waiting to see them get out on the road and
Bach
tackle like that.
3+4. Reminiscent of this fantastic Olympic performance by Australian breakdancer Reagan.
They were doing really well. It was cool to see the experience.
It was really cool to see them at Evil Japan.
We hope to see
You
these
saw,
moves in
Ties,
action.
You know, like Wing of Lofa out there and stuff too, like King Ray and stuff. Like
That was literally the move. Wasn't that literally the move?
You know, seeing the NA players go out there winning their locals and stuff.
And then the next week,
Literally that move. Literally that move, bro.
True.
True. We gotta keep bringing that up.
I'm not even trying to assign fully like that.
Yeah, you're like outside of that discussion, I think.
I don't have a dog in that race.
Right, yeah, exactly.
But what I'm saying is like...
Why'd you have to show that? People don't know what I mean when I'm talking about Leo's new low. People don't know. I have to let them know.
North American community's way.
Nice down forward too.
The players that play, run, the players that get out on the road, when they focus and when they actually lock in, they're putting up numbers.
Yeah. Top 6, World Finals,
and
Shadow.
This is going to be, I think, towards the end of this. If this is Subway Wang Leo, Genghis Don,
Oh, extension.
This is going to be B126 towards
The thing is, if Subway cleans out Dawn here, Dawn has a Clive. And Clive, his Clive is a menace, bro. I think he'll stay Fang though.
Gets top 4. That is something to bring up for sure with this player.
Third place, fourth place,
Ah, nice interrupt.
Katarina back to Tekken 7 days. Super impressive showing. Not a lot of players do. Dang, these heat dash combos though from Subway.
Damn.
That was fancy.
Subway Wang knows what he's doing. This is a real Leo player.
You hear that, fake Leo players? Gotta get like Subway. Yep, Dawn ducks after. The way, wow, nice low parry.
We've been seeing that a lot more with the new change. Heat engage into crouch into a while standing mid.
Nice run up sidestep, beating the defensive heat burst. That's the new patch in action. That's part of the reason the game is so much cooler to watch now. You get people out playing obvious heat burst, baseball slides. Subway is locked in. I spoke a little too soon. Oh my god! Listen, I hate Leo's backswing blow, but I hate Fang's back 4-2 more. I cannot believe that happened, bro.
That backswing blow had his name written all over it.
Oh wow, up 4-2 pickup. Oh, he didn't pick it up. Fake the low into back turn the day one.
Sneaks it in there.
3-3 back turn and then delay sweep blow. That's so dirty.
That was dirty. Because Subway Wang thought he got whip punish there with the 3-3. He's like, oh shoot.
Okay, 1-1.
What do we do now? Scramble, sweep delay.
And the natural delay in the timing of that, of the way Genghis placed that is even more evil.
Oh, no punish?
We all got it.
Flash duck under the 1-2-1. Dawn looking a bit sharp. No duck from Subway. Okay, hold on. You have to do both hits to pick up. Oh, it's not like Tekken 7. Back 4-4. Spending some meter. The new low. The new low. Shoulder. He's getting pieced up. Counter hit. And mid. Wow. Genghis Dawn seemingly figuring it out immediately.
Takes the lead now. Genghis Dawn.
Okay, mashing. Flash ducking the extension again. Subway can maybe cash out on the fact that Dawn is respecting the extension. Nice counter hit, confirm. New low for Fang. It's the sped up QCF1. It's not a new low. It's a, well, it is functionally new, but.
Backtrack throw still a mix up for Fang. Do 1 or 2.
Oh, flash duck, but he messed up. Down forward 2. The pokes from Genghis Dawn really adding up here. Oh, heat smash trade. That's unlucky. Floated. No more low. The ray gun failed? I have never seen that fail except in real life.
Was so ready for that situation. Wow. That's changed too.
Wow.
Yeah, that's in the most recent patch, right? I felt like 2 patches ago that was a lot more difficult to get in that whiff situation.
Yeah, you wouldn't even have been able to squeeze out that little backdash that Genghis Dawn was
but
able
that was
to
a
do
recent
That's
change.
wild.
I mean, now you can at least maybe bang on backdash. You can at least get a little bit more space there.
Yeah, that was beautiful.
I think they should give Fang another low on another timing, actually.
First hit of the low, but then he was out of range where the second hit
That also that also evades. One more. One more evasive alternate timing blow.
Coming into effect.
Yeah, I mean, you speak to this. I mean, you've been locked in on this super hard.
Oh my god.
But I felt like I said it at Evo Japan, and I think you'll agree. I think
Sunglasses on. Sunglasses off. Regular glasses on.
This year of Tekken World Tour is going to be challenging in an especially difficult way that maybe it hasn't
What's
been
up,
to this
Cubo?
degree I mean, maybe
Are these pros? Genghis Don got 4th at Evo 2023.
Not only the competition is the hardest it's ever been, the game is ever changing.
Subway Wang is a very sweaty player. I don't think he's technically a pro.
Do your homework. Like,
Subway on that local librarian.
2144 for Jin.
He'll put you onto the good shit too. I usually play poorly without my gaming chair. I struggle offline too because of those small differences: monitor, chair,
There's a lot of stuff on the line.
ambient temperature, ambient smell.
It's just like school. You gotta drill it. You gotta
Wow, jab got evaded. Sidestep down for the Genghis Don. Subway Wang looked so good the first round, and Genghis Don just reactivated.
Your muscle memory, you might punish you wrong, man.
Back 3 into stance, man.
It's just gonna make it especially difficult.
And you got to create all new muscle memories too, with like new options that they deliver too, with like every changing patch. It's like that
Fishing, didn't confirm. He ducked a bit, but he was out of range.
But you have to be able to find that
The back 4 is now -10, but obviously people don't want to swing into the extension, so bit of a mini punish mind game there.
I think even harder than that. So you're saying like how fast can you learn? How fast?
Look at the legs getting worked. Shifting Clouds parry. They made that a heat dash launcher again.
Some of the muscle memory for a lot of these things have been forever, right? So almost like learning a whole new game.
Right now
Low, nice block by Don.
and then puts the knee on Subway Wang.
Yeah, just really running away with it.
What if your opponent just smells so bad you can't play? Get outplayed, bro. Lock in.
Back 4 with the follow-up. Subway Wang right now. The guard.
Bro, the down every low is hitting. No hop kick.
And then as soon as
Oh my.
low parry, no low.
Wow. Don is in there, bro. LTG extension. Or I'm sorry, no, that's the heat meter spend move.
Sliver spends it on the back 2, 1+2 heat dash.
Subway Wang stopped initiating. Don is driving like every interaction. Subway just standing there. When he fought earlier, he was hell sweeping almost every single situation, but Don had him stun locked.
The way Genghis played that to me, really, for me, I've been watching him play a long time because for some reason I end up playing the same characters in my life.
That happens
for some reason.
Players,
some reason. That whole last round and the way that he played that, I feel like I've seen that before. From the way he broke down Subway Wang's guard, not just with a very, very compact amount of moves. He used like 3 moves that entire round.
It reminds me of T7 leg. That's exactly what I know where you're going, man. Down for the classics.
But also even like Cat, the way he approached that.
Of course.
Oh
His
man.
ability to
It'll be a long day.
break down guard
We got
habits of
like
opponents,
6 hours left.
Adjust his timing in ways that punish them for that.
Dude, that last round
The
was
back 4s were too devious.
He's the kind of player who like he's very like cerebral to me in that way. Like he's very good at being able to kind of like read your guard.
I don't
and
listen
just
to you
have,
is
like,
crazy.
If A, then B.
Oral, you don't gotta tolerate that. Oh damn, 110,000.
Yeah, and like I could see it. What really like brought it out to me was in his Cat play in T7. I really got a sense for that. I'm like, wait, against this guy, he's doing all this other this crazy stuff. He's just like going ham. But then against this person,
Can you add hydrate to the soundboard? No, I don't want fucking people telling me what to do. Fucking green names, bro. Will you stop?
just the way he would break players down based on their defensive habits.
I thought I
defensive
forgot.
timings, and he would readjust his. That whole last round was like a showcase of his like player ability to do that. It was really impressive.
You thought I fucking forgot? You're starting to piss me off, bro.
But you saw how the first game went. That was mad.
He got timed out while I was looking at him.
Everything put together in that final round was like conditioning and data from the previous round.
Exactly.
Thought I fucking forgot.
To that point, and then it's like, okay, I'm
earned to
Asking
play that
me
style
and
on that last round.
Then he's like, you know, like
to watch a Claudio mirror in my free time.
at home, right?
Exactly. Yeah, he earned it. He conditioned him to play it that way, and you know that's something that you gotta do in fighting games, right? A lot of times people are so deep into the numbers.
Anybody
the
else?
Like that's all there is and all there can be. But there's so many different ways to play this, and there's so many play styles, right? It's like,
Put some bets up. I got a lot of points. I can't do anything. We need a wavy.
Knew a certain thing with like a hitbox, hurtbox interaction. Like
I think wavy or white pony is the goat of Gamba.
You know, not the overglaze, but you know what I mean.
They're not
Like,
present at the moment.
I was talking to Steve earlier about this.
I can set it up. You could. It's okay, Arl. You don't gotta. You got a lot of moving targets. You can save your strength if you like.
As well.
Is Sabi still dead? That's crazy. She really did get time for 110,000 seconds.
what North American player is going to come up big at this tournament? That is
How
not
long is that?
In,
That's
that is not Ty. That is not Shadow. That is not King Ray Jr. You know how much
Seconds,
of an event that
2 minutes.
kind of means for the North American.
That's
community, but it
1,800
really, really
minutes?
1,100 players in this bracket, man. It's big. And a lot of them came from Midwest, and a lot of them came from
That's 30 hours.
Southeast and Georgia as well. Some of these pocket communities, you see a lot of people out here from Texas, from SoCal,
Police
from NorCal.
brutality?
Yeah. Which one of these players in these regions who we know are super strong, who are at all the TNSs, who are at all these dojo
Sabi
events,
made
who
fun
are
of
at
a person on stream, which we
everybody
don't
else is
do,
making videos talking about this patch,
and
that
then
patch, this
said, "I don't
patch."
listen to you,"
They
to
showing
a
up to the
mod.
They still grinding. Which one of them is going to make an impact this
Ain't
weekend?
no
That is
VIP
a
badge
part
that
of
can protect you from the punishment for that.
I mean, there's a lot of potential players that I see in that position, right? There's like Trizzy the Rapper.
Trizzy, yeah. Trizzy, and especially in his bracket too.
Yeah.
I think we got a match from him earlier, but Trizzy was somebody.
All right, I gotta
came
pee
up
real quick.
when
I'll be
I was
right back.
thinking about it. Big Timo, Sour Piggy, of course.
Yeah,
Players like Dragon Slayer,
Namor.
Obscure. You know, I mean, Kaiser.
Keeling, like big break waiting, right? Like he's consistently winning the TNSs and stuff, or placing top 3 every week, but he hasn't got that big break yet, right? There's so many players that are like right on the cusp. They just need that one big breakthrough moment.
And it's they need the big breakthrough, and it's because of events like TNS and the success that they've had, but also the players who are consistently showing up to these events, going on the road and putting proof out there, proof to power.
Yep.
Yo, we can play game. Like you said, King Ray Jr. pulling up and winning Tanakai Tuesday. I didn't have that on my big. He's been there a few times. He's been there a few times, and he does well every time. It's not like that weird to me, but I mean the fact that Ty won Wednesday, or like a Ty won Tuesday, and then King Ray Jr. won the next day, and these are like 90-man, 100-man tournaments out there at EVO Japan.
Dude, that makes me so proud.
Then Shadow that same weekend gets top 8 at that event. The only American. I'm saying like there's a consistency there.
Yeah.
Then going to I keep bringing up
World-class
Brussels.
players, man.
I'm sorry. I keep bringing up Brussels. I'm sorry. I'm gonna stop.
It's recent. I mean, it happened. What can you do?
I'm not even on the rivalry stuff. It happened. I'm sorry.
You gotta hold that.
It happened. I'm sorry. I apologize, but it's got to be inspiring, I think, to some of the North American collective that aren't necessarily out there on the road. Like, no, bro, the gap might have been there, but it maybe isn't as big as you thought it was.
No, for sure, man. Especially seeing brand new Tekken 8 players in this.
There was no rule posted anywhere. It's an unspoken rule. I don't know how the pinned message got taken away, though. It was pinned.
Season 2, Season 3, that's when they got into it. And they're now
Anyway, Sabi, you're not exactly new here.
Right? This is what it's all about, right? Like, that's the whole beauty of these open bracket tournaments. Anybody can sign up as long as you can show up to the venue and like show up for your matches and stuff. You could have that next.
Why is his controller bigger than a PS5? I don't think it actually is. I think you're being dramatic, but it is a little large.
Man, just did it. Just did it. You could just win one Evo and then now you're a household name.
No Reina's on stream for too long. She needs buffs.
Over and over again. Like,
Take them all out.
Right? 5-time Evo champ. Crazy. That could be anybody, any of these players. They just need that one big breakthrough moment, and then that confidence boost. It's like Zenkai boost, right? It's just like all of a sudden, just like, I don't know what it is. They just unlocked Super Saiyan.
Well, it's like you said, right? They need that one moment to, I think, kind of like start the fire, right? But the thing with this tournament,
Odds on PS overheating? It's probably overheated already.
They gotta make the run.
Controller problems? Yeah, but it's better it's now than later. What?
It's like a FromSoft game.
You gotta leave?
Like you know what I mean? It's like
no death run. Yeah.
Huh?
You know what?
They're just not gonna play?
We might have a good roll or two, right? We might have a good sidewalk here, but you got to put together the run. You got to be able to do that consistently, and you got to be able to do it against global elite competition because there are a lot of players in this bracket from Japan.
They probably just he's probably gonna see if he can get it sorted, and then
they can make it, bro.
they'll play him off stream. I think they just need to play the next stream match. What's up with Rip not commentating? I have no idea why not. If I had to guess, it's probably the criticism on HeatSpeak, or maybe his stream. But I have no idea.
On stage, like I said, today there's going to be a lot of Tekken to go. We're still pretty early on here. You guys got to remember, before we get to eat that meal on Saturday and Sunday with that top 128, that top 24, that top 8, we got to get through pools today.
It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Yeah, it's only day one, man. 1 of 3. We got many more to go. Just had a console switch out, of course. We got to do it.
You gotta do it, bro. You gotta
do it.
You gotta keep the players fresh. You know, get your water. You got to get your nutrients. They got some. Man, you gotta stay hydrated. You gotta stay up to date with your personal health and nutrition.
Asakura03, thank you for the prime. Appreciate that.
You know, we gotta take care of that. Keep it fresh. So right
Majin
now,
Obama play Tekken. He
two
does.
players kind of sitting down here. From what pool? I'm not sure, but. We got a lot of pools to go through, man. You got to remember, even though EVO Japan, I think, was a 900+ man tournament, that was a Master Plus event, and obviously very high density kind of tournament, right? Right. This is an 1100 man
Did
tournament.
Atsif play already? If he did, it wasn't on stream.
So endurance is going to come into play for these players as well. You got to be able to play not just today, you got to be able to play the whole weekend.
That's one thing maybe like the online warriors don't know, right? Is this is their first offline.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
Because like
Being a Reina main terminal.
Weekly, and it's like a one-day event.
No, you just got the statistics are not in your favor.
Especially on day 2 or day 3, right? When you're especially day 2, when you make it to that next part of the bracket, next pools that you got to go through at because you made it out of your first pool, right? That
I look pale. I'm fine. I don't know. You got your monitor's brightness settings on properly? Adjust your contrast recently?
The players that might start this generation, right? Yeah. They're playing in the underwear. They got the Chipotle on delivery.
What characters are considered respectable? No
On
one.
delivery. Got the dogs out yet. They're barefoot in
you know their dogs are. They're just like sprinkling their toes into the carpet and stuff.
But you might have to have clean clothes for the next day at this event. Maybe.
That's right.
You might have to put on some
3
deodorant.
sets of clothes. It's a whole weekend. Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. And then you got to come in on Thursday and leave Monday.
You got to play a full weekend. And that's
Is the gag that Reina is cringe or the character is bad? Reina is cringe,
That might be something that they have to struggle with.
but that's fine. It's okay to play a cringe character.
Playing on stages,
I play
even when there's not a lot of
cringe characters.
it feels different enough to where
That's fine.
if you're not used to it or if you're not able to
But Reina players are the most, well, not the most. Reina players are highly vocal
100%. Even just playing at the pool station. Right?
without understanding enough
Your
about the
opponent has,
character.
like 5 of his homies right behind him, like cheering him on, and every time that he gets a hit, they're like, "Yeah, let's go!" Right? It's like,
especially in this era, that can be enough to throw some of these players off.
100%, 100%. A lot of people don't consider those factors going into an offline tournament, and they're just like, "Oh, I do okay on online."
Name 10 cringe things about her. She has a down forward 2 as a Mishima. She has a hop kick as a Mishima. She has a forward forward 2 as a Mishima. She has a stance mixed up built out of the forward forward 2 as a Mishima because Mishima players couldn't play timing around getting sidewalk to the left. She has down forward 1-2 like Heihachi and a 1-1 string. She has a sidestep 4 low poke. She's guaranteed mix up out of her health. You want me to go on? You want me to go on, bro? I can list more than 10. You want to do this? What color was your fucking name?
Came out like that, bro. They're crazy.
Yellow name, who was named 2 inches at best. Crazy.
I was like an 8-pound
baby dinosaur horns like dinosaur.
Yeah.
Sidestep 4 counter hit. Down back 4 guaranteed. Cruising in my 64 against 15-pound baby.
Eats a low stature kick and then cruising in my 64.
Ooh, slightly missed whip punish. Wow, hop kick at the -5. Respect.
Denial. There's your tornado. Oh, input error.
Back 1 on a delay.
The wall, though, the cardio classics.
It's so good still.
It's the kid is so good, man.
Yeah.
They keep giving him stuff. Stop.
He's such a like basic character in terms of.
Sorry, we have character identity beyond my sidestep and my 1-2-1. Yeah, no, Reina actually does have really good character identity. Her identity is write a Bible of scrub quotes from Mishima's from the past 8 Tekkens prior to Tekken 8.
No, bro, you don't understand.
We worked so hard.
Write a scrub quotes Bible and design a character to answer every problem any Mishima, every skill issue a Mishima has ever had. Reina is built to answer that. Constructed, precision engineered. Is that why she's so fun for me? Shit, bro, that's why she's fun for me.
Come on, man. Low smash 2 to finish. 50-pound baby heard us talk, bro. Puts one up on the board with the classics.
Pounds? I feel bad.
That's a big baby.
I feel bad. Oh my goodness. Shit.
That thing came out the womb wearing jeans, bro. Like this.
Had a beard.
Jeans smoking a cigar. Where's my bottle? I'm ready for some Tekken.
Blue Moon Burst has my name written all over it.
Y'all forgot Bob was the better Mishima in Tekken 7. Literally until the final patch, Deviljin existed. What are we talking about, bro?
Let's see. Man,
Kazuya was also kind of egregious in Tekken 7, but we're not ready for that conversation ever. I don't think we can have that conversation until Tekken 15 comes out.
Counter hit strings like that, but also he cannot get splatted at the wall like that. I think 15-pound baby got way.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it's counter hit lows, back ones, counter hit throws.
Once he's on the wall, he just never lets up.
Everything's coming up Millhouse here. Back one.
If you meant Tekken 6, that's different.
That move, back one.
Bro, he's not even doing 4-4-3-2. It's just the classics, bro. The wall pressure is so good anyway.
Yeah. Oh, messed up the combo there. Got down back three instead of back three. Ooh, nice. Okay, clean.
BDX combo.
On the combo.
Wow, sidestep. That sidestep timing is getting him a lot of mileage. He did that with the back one to end the last round.
The hop kick.
Yaha!
Yeah, that new mid now, +4. And it does chip on block without heat. It's a pretty good change for him.
Yeah, they gotta nerf that, bro. Claudio needs to go back to the drawing board.
Here we go, 2-1 spin.
Damn, just not letting
Things like the fact that
Yeah, but this is gonna be,
Claudio got the fact that Claudio got
this wasn't even a lot of the new stuff. This is just like traditional Claudio
a
pressure.
move from his left hand that gives him starburst instead of his right hand when that's kind of his whole thing is really whack. While standing 1-1 giving starburst is so weird. It's like they forgot what the character identity was.
That is fact, though.
It's like not a substantial change. Well, it is a substantial change. It's not the kind of thing worth like it's not the kind of thing worth like rioting about, right? It's just like why?
Classic Claudio play.
Just sad.
And he's one of the characters that
I keep hearing that Kazuya is hard to play and takes a lot of skill or more skill than other characters. Is it true? Kazuya is hard in ways that other characters aren't. He's very like mechanically demanding. But the failure of many Kazuya players mechanically and makes them complain about the character strategically. And that conflation is what gives Kazuya the reputation as a really hard character.
Claudio players, it felt like from jump, they're like, oh, I'm already going 60. What's this thing?
Yeah, right? They were just like, let's just stay quiet.
Yeah, like Brian.
Like 7, which is great.
As soon as you have somebody who knows what they're doing with their hands and has a vague idea of what to do with the character is really stupid.
What they were getting away with, man. That Blue Moon burst, they were just like, oh yeah, down to
Same with Brian. Do you think Brian is busted? I do. Brian's been busted for a long time. It's just slowly getting worse. The nerfs for Season 2 were great. Sorry, not Season 2, the post-Season 2 launch patch.
In 8, because like Mogold was just so dominant early 8, I felt. And
I think Brian was harder when he didn't have a hatchet kick. Is there a character you consider truly hard in Tekken 8? It depends who you're talking to. If you're talking about like a newcomer to Tekken, every character is going to be hard. And I know that sounds like a non-answer, but it's really true. Like learning Tekken is hard. Your mom probably? Are you 12? Are you 12? Did you just get access to the internet for the first time?
Got a lot of things I like.
What you mean if I ever compete though? I don't know about what you in the retirement?
Hop on Fortnite, bro. Let's 1v1. Probably cook me.
Nobody announces that, man. We know
Nobody announces. Are you sure? I've been seeing mad.
Well, you shouldn't announce.
Hey, bro, I'm retired from competitive Jax play. Bro, I'm competitive.
I'd say Hwoarang and Azu against somebody that knows the matchup.
Bro, I just saw you in the bracket last week.
Just show up or not, man. That's it. I get it. Man, that is a classic arcade stick, though. Is that like a...
The only character... What character isn't hard to play when your opponent knows the matchup?
Yeah, that's a box.
It almost looks similar to that. Cool. Oh, you got all those cheater buttons, though?
Even the...
No, he just says punching kick.
Like, that's like the go-to complaint. My opponent knows the matchup, now it's hard.
Old school cabs.
Elisa is up there, though. Lars tripping.
Look at this character matchup,
Weapon-based characters.
Sword versus Clive versus Yoshi. We're in for a treat here. Zero Clark 30 against Ethan Mitsu.
There we go. Phoenix spin immediately.
Back to Raw.
Ethan Mitsu.
Ew.
He thought I was gonna go for the high. That was the first time he even brought out the... Ooh, nice.
Okay.
Oh, I think that was a down forward 2, but got forward instead.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Misinput. Down 4-2. Nice back 2 confirm into Phoenix. Oh my god. I forgot the name of Phoenix 1+2. Spiral. Oh my god, I'm a fake Final Fantasy fan. Unblockable. What's it called?
For the round? End of the round?
What's Phoenix 1+2 called?
Oh my god, that's dangerous against
Scarlet Cyclone, thank you.
Because of the threat of orbital and things like that, they can flip.
There it is.
He gets,
Does Yoshi cook in this matchup? I don't know the specifics of Clive's stance against Yoshi's flash, but I feel like Clive pokes better than Yoshi does.
Again, gets the link and the Estus Flask.
Counter throw here, drop him. Ooh, Zuryu with the dash behind it, interception on 0.
Are you a Julia fan? Conceptually, I like the idea of Julia. I think she's a pretty girl, and she reminds me of Tekken 3. And Tekken 3 to me is the GOAT Tekken. Julia in Tekken 7 was an actual war criminal, wanted by every nation for some of the most insane, egregious robbery and mix-ups that have ever existed. Forward, 1+2, 12 frame dash input, safe mid wall bounce, bro. What are we doing?
Nice. And yeah, that's one of the moves that got nerfed from Clive. Forward 1+2 is -12 now. It used to be safe and be massive range, massive tracking, all that stuff when he first released. But now it's -12.
Yeah, War Drum, the low with a guaranteed wall splat. What do I gain by knowing that she is a pretty girl? I don't care what you have to gain, bro. You like Claudio. Do your shit over there. Why aren't you competing? I took April like with... I didn't play the game much in April at all because of... I didn't think the patch was good for competing on. Now I think it's a bit better, but I wouldn't want to go to a major without that month of practice. It's really frustrating losing without practice. Nice backdash whiff punish. That's going to drop, and he's aware, but he runs into the flash.
No, that's going to splat too.
No,
you messed up.
0 clock 30 knows. No sword sweep is blockable, and there's 2 hits. They're super aware with that stuff.
One throw, testing him.
Oh, no punish.
Oh my god, he flashed twice. Ethan Mitsu is deranged? He won! He flashed twice and then counter hit low sweep. Unbelievable.
He just punished one of those flashes at the end. It was already his
Yeah,
round.
with a stronger punish that would have been in.
Damn, got away with it. He recognized it. Trying to calm himself down. Tournament nerves. The butterflies never go away. You just get better at dealing with them.
Yeah, that's it. I mean, when you see an interaction like that,
Guy almost had cardiac arrest. He was flowing, bro.
is like that might have been nerves getting to him at that
For sure.
Did they re-roll the same stage?
And like you were saying too, like this might be the first time they're playing on a big stage too.
It's quite possible.
That first time playing on a big stage is nerve-wracking for sure.
It is.
All the eyes
Wow,
are on
back
you.
2-1 counter hit. Ethan Mitsu is cooking.
Bro, like, it is definitely nerve-wracking.
0 clock 30 this time. Unfamiliar territory, back to the wall. Ethan Mitsu cooking.
Oh,
wow.
Get the backdash, but it doesn't matter. Sidewall saves lives.
Launching spin kicks, then counter activation here.
1-4-2, nice.
Zero Clark trying to make something happen. He's swinging. 1-2, gonna get the wall.
Nice.
Again, forward 2-2.
Good call out to not charge.
During heat. That's a heat only string.
Tornado, down back
Ooh, nice combo.
1+2 at the wall ender. And that time Ethan Mitsu just stay casually.
Ooh, big whiff punish. Zero Clark 30 is in it. I like his approach. He's just missing a bit of cleanliness, which is what's costing him. Block punishing the flash is a big one. But his strategy feels solid, right? But you need a certain degree of proficiency to contain deranged gameplay. And that's not derogatory. That's not derogatory towards Ethan Mitsu. It's part of the game. But if you want to overcome that in a consistent playstyle like Zero Clark 30 is trying to do, like safe-ish, consistent, you have to be clean, and it's not easy.
50% chunk and opening like that.
Nice punish.
Just a little bit late there on the
Oh, see you a little early. Nice punish. Damn.
The while standing punishment has been there for Zero Clark.
Zero Clark did an orbital and got floated. No. Nice adjustment by Ethan Mitsu almost. Okay, never mind. Low heat burst. Watch the flash. Finish it and dash. Grab Homing option to cover the spin. Good choice.
Throw to catch the spin.
He's
but the
dead.
Rage Art is
He tried to
good.
back four.
What an answer. Oh, you're going to find a good answer against my spin? Let me show you a better answer. Wake up Rage Art. Check this out.
Roman Jelly got matched against Keisuke. Oh. He is the robber. Tony there? Yeah, Tony's there. Scarlet Cyclone at the tip.
Yeah, immediately goes for the low.
Are the breathe attacks blockable? Yoshi's bad breath is a high. Oh my god, raw CD1.
Wow. No way. Wow.
Wow.
Okay, second hit tags him on the ground. Okay, little
Yeah, we gotta go low. Ah!
Flash had such an awkward moment. That was
He stood up. Nice defense. You can actually mash or punish there. Zero Clark 30 basically has to hit Yoshi and stop. And that's the funny part is nice ping. Oh, that was good. He's stuck in stance though. He needed to Ramu into Rage Art. Wait, just chill, just chill. No. Oh, it has 2 hits. He keeps spinning to deny the punish. Ethan Mitsu is one with the blade. That was high IQ. He knew that he could burn the timer by continuing to spin. It's safe now. Zero Clark 30. You gotta run the lows, man. Uh-oh, nice. FDX combo. Oh, a door knocker. You can duck the second and third and fourth hits. Or second and third hits. Full crouch low. Don't fold. Oh my god! Ethan Mitsu is here to get. Are you shitting me?
Oh my god.
You're gonna flash! Oh, nice block! Now hold on, this gameplay is fire. They're evenly matched in different skill sets. Ethan Mitsu with look at that! Zero Clark 30 is trying his best to play as solid as possible, and Ethan Mitsu is looking for every single weakness he can find. That combo has gotta go, man. That combo has gotta go. You were trolling yourself with that combo, but that's okay. Zero Clark 30 trying his best to whiff punish to space, and Ethan Mitsu is like, what the fuck is this fucker not looking for? Let me get him. Hell sweep! No. You guys don't get it. This is the most hype match. This is the most hype match we've had.
Zero Clark able to hold on and get that second game.
Yeah, that was a great time to bet that sweep there too. That's really like the first time he's went to that. So I like when
that was a
we
good
see,
sweep.
Like those kind of sweeps for when they need it.
Yeah,
when
for
they
enders
need
or
it.
in that kind of high impact situation. Also the weight. It's a Yoshi match, right? So you always have to consider what is
Right. Consider the fact that they're both nervous. Consider the fact that the way Zero Clark 30 plays, you can tell he's trying to be conservative, defensive, and like adapt to what his opponent's doing. He has forced himself to stop swinging into the flash, right?
Really hard the second time on
True. And then I definitely recognize that.
And Ethan Mitsu noticed that Zero Clark 30 is not blocking his legs. He did the launch punish below sweep like 7 times.
for 65% of his health.
These guys are they're fighting with the skills that they have.
This is a fun kind of pools match to have.
Yeah,
I like a pools match like this.
This has been a really good set so far.
There's a lot of players.
Look at that. Whip down 4-2. He tried to whip punish. He just happens to be too slow. Look, he reacted, but his punish was late. Ethan Mitsu is looking for every single scrap of pocket sand he can throw. And Zero Clark 30 is clawing at his mortality to try and make sure he can extract the defense and the punishment that he's practiced. They're polar opposites. It's like, you know Samurai Champloo? It's like Gene versus Mugen, but Gene has only been studying the blade for 3 months, and Mugen is not like fit enough to do everything he wants to do. You know what I mean? They're like it's like budget Gene against budget Mugen. Oh, he hit the orbital! I punched my mic. I'm so sorry. Yes, look, see, he stopped it. He knows the combo. He knows the combo. He just needs his technique to show through. Look, he doesn't duck the stream because the first time Ethan Mitsu did it, he did the mid. Now he double orbitals because he knows the down ones have been working. This ends now. That's a decisive statement. Flash out of the... Okay. Or spin out of the way, not flash. Look at that. He doesn't hold the charge because the flash will kill him. So he rips it every time. If it's working, don't stop. Zero Clark 30 sidestep 2-1 to business. Single jab. Underneath. Wall splat. Oh, big combo. He's going to sweep. Laser. Flash is coming. You know it's coming. Doesn't fold. There's a flash. He waited. Zero Clark 30. Waited for the flash and heat smash. You gotta be shitting me. That was sick.
Really enjoyed their adjustments to each other.
That was fire.
It was like timing adjustments, but then also you saw in the Yomi points there too.
That was gold. That is my favorite pools match I've ever watched.
With the flash timings there, and Zero Clark in the end, it's like Ethan Mitchell.
That was awesome.
Timings to challenge like that.
Yep.
Wow.
Also, when Ethan with Zero Clark, I think his reads on those timings and on those presses too. You saw it towards the end of the third game. It felt like did he get flashed once? Maybe once, I think.
One time in that last game, but he
I
was
think
on top of it.
overall, he was on top of it.
Yeah, it's been super sick, man. But if you guys have been enjoying this,
Don't look now, but we could have Knee versus Raccoon. Please tell me that's on stream.
Keep up with all the news. If you guys want to check out what events are on the World Tour this year, definitely check out that website. And if you guys want to follow up with all the latest up-to-date news, you can check us out on X, at Twitter,
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you.
What's up, Sandia Mike? Thanks for the 7 months.
Catch up on some history, some VODs, some previous events, what led up to this moment here today in 2025. Check us out on YouTube, BNE Esports.
I was gonna cover you. I still call it Twitter. It's still Twitter to me,
right? It still happens every time, man. Every time.
But hope you guys have been enjoying watching Combo Breaker 2025 here. We're getting through pools action here
Wow.
on the first day of this event here for the Tekken World Tour, this master event to kick the 2025 calendar.
Damn, that was good. That was so good.
We got to take a quick commercial break. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
All right, ad break for them. For me, it's aim training. 6-minute break. What do we got?
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
Spectre Boxing is the
As
theme
a
for
low-level
sure.
player, that was an amazing match to watch.
It was Happy Chala Days. I feel that. Thank you for the 2 months.
Looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine. The battle to alter destiny.
Bro. Yes. Yes.
On a journey
Yes.
alongside gods, heroes, and monsters of bygone eras. The anomalies known as Digimon.
Dog, I suck.
Seize the future together. The story of a bond that transcends time.
You guys want to see some really shitty aim? High ground tracking. I'm so unbelievably bad at this, it's crazy. Okay. God.
The controls are simple. Just aim and time it right. Nice shot. It's easy to learn, yet challenging to master. Feel the rush as you sink that ball.
Has Fee tried Kovacs? I have, but I like the third-person practice in Fortnite. These drills are good enough for me. The small differences in like guns, hit scan, whatever, all those small differences, I prefer being in the same game if possible. Oh my god, I'm ass, bro. Show some building. I should do more build practice, to be real. We have 3 minutes. Let me wash my hands real quick. Any intention to mess around with Overwatch more? Is that a one and done thing for the collab? I kind of want to get the Tracer skin from the Battle Pass, but I'm really bad at Overwatch, and I don't have a lot of fun playing the game. I think because I'm so bad at it. See the Monster Hunter collab? Yeah, why is it Akuma, man? Akuma's been ruining my life for too many games. Why is the Cammy skin for Alma and not for my Hunter?
That's why I'll never forgive the Japanese.
How much time left? 2 minutes. Lucky Nest 305. Thank you for the tier 1. Fuck, I'm slow, man. Okay, I'm getting better at that. What custom is that? It seems cute. I want to see the front. I've never had a girl say to me, "That's cute, turn around." That's crazy. I like this one. Oh! Lucky Nest. Yo. Thank you so much.
Undeniable proof that we
10
totally
gifted
own you,
subs. I
Lamers.
appreciate the generosity a lot. Thank you. Hey, if you got a gift sub, you better be saying thank you. We have your names, and we will time you if you don't say thank you. Thank you, Lucky Nest. What good is hating if the streamer doesn't even see it? Be moving like Ken B. What the fuck, man? No, that's This is the hate that drove the Babylonians to war.
Majin Obama here with the boss. Mark, how you feeling, man? Matches go down. We got an 1,100 man bracket to run down to 128 people down to 24 to see who's going to get the lion's share of these master points, who's going to get these 4 coveted EWC qualifier tickets, who's going to call himself.
The problem with me practicing Fortnite is every time I do Fortnite drills, I think, why don't I just practice piano? That's the only thing that slows me down. If I didn't have that baggage.
A lot of these players, because this is a newer update to the game,
Damn it.
they're getting their feet wet.
Zach T. Bean, thanks for the prime. And then Dino Key. Thank you for the resub.
These great players that are out here. But you know what? For the most part, people are finding out like these top players, they can bleed. They can bleed, and they got to be careful because they're going into matches against some really hungry players that want to make a mark. And I was talking about it earlier. For North America, the tour is front-loaded for them. You got this event. You got CEO. You got Evo in Las Vegas. And after that, there's no other North American.
Why practice electrics when you could sweep pick? Devil's questioning? I think that's actually God's questioning. I don't think that's the devil. I think God would push us off of Tekken and go back to the arts and music and humanity. I think the devil is the one telling me, wouldn't you rather box a kid and shoot him in Fortnite?
Sense of urgency. If you're gonna make something happen this year on the calendar, you do not want to be at.
Is this Sir Gohanify?
Trying to get like a top 4 finish to get your points in, bro. You got to make something happen at this event when some of the big dogs are not out to play.
I feel like Japan is thinking the same thing because they sent 11 people here, right?
Yeah, it's you got to attack the. I think.
Did I say Sir? It's just Gohanify. I don't know where I came up with that other one. Is it an online name or something? Okay, Gohanify loves weaving.
Right now, my man Beef is taking on
Big back one on Beef.
Taking all this aggression right now. Look at this.
Some of that beef.
No more playing around.
Okay.
Clinch.
Gets the grab.
Goes for the 1. 5 Fox Fury. Oh, wow. Jack pulls back after the back 2.
That is a misinput for sure.
Gohanify, you know he's NA. We play. 2-1 back shots. FeedyX combo. He been playing with me too much. Pause. Oh, the full peekaboo down forward 1-1 string. Nice.
Some weight on the sides a little bit, you know. But Gohanify still able to get the
Gohanify?
Okay. Runs.
All right.
I like that in pressure. All right. And Beef, yeah, he's gonna get the activation off this. Where's he going with it?
See what he does. Pushes towards other
The
side.
crowd is pumped. This is awesome. Uh-oh. 4-4 1+2.
In Beef's favor.
Make some noise.
Now what? Lower the shoulder again. What's the pressure this time? Just goes mid.
Nice. That's not the punish.
He had the right idea. Did not even get the punish back towards it.
Okay.
Going back the other way.
No more playing around. Nice combo. Nice combo. He could do some deranged shit like duck in while standing 2-2, but he went to spend some heat instead. Not a 1-2-1 user. I'm so fascinated. He just died to the duck while standing 1. Wait, he lived. I looked away. Counter hit. Smash. Smash. Nice duck. Let's go, Gohanify. Jack been a hard matchup for Steve as long as I've been a Tekken player, but I'm not sure about this patch.
That round. It sucks he wasn't able to close it out, but that's how it goes sometimes. You got to make sure you're stalking your prey. You got to kill him.
I'm trying to think about my Jack versus Steve experience.
I always say sometimes finding that last hit can be the hardest one. For Beef, he's got to be able to rebound from that, still stay in the game, recognize what he was doing right, but also Hanafi on the other side.
Ooh. Nice. Gohanify, the one that brought the Shiba to Texas Showdown. We gotta stop seeing black people at Tekken tournaments and start guessing who is who, okay? We gotta apply a bit more certainty to if we're going to associate something we saw online with other things we see online, all right? A bit more precision is absolutely necessary, okay? Absolutely necessary.
For the sidestep attack there, but Hanafi. So that's something too. At close quarters, Hanafi has
What's up, Ninja Killer? CPU. Did you guys speed about Claude versus Steve yet? I did not actually.
took a lot of hits, but he finally got it. Then the low cross chop.
Oh! Doesn't go for the launch.
Yeah, at close quarters, he's had really good walks and really good sidestep.
Ah. Am I a noob? I'm trying to think about why Steve Jack might be hard. I might just need to play it. I can't like imagine it. Oh. Nice. That was a punish. That was tight. One wall hit. He saw it. Wow, that wall combo was big boy specific. No whip punish. Oh, that's cheap.
Again, just pressuring.
Nice.
He tried to press after he blocked it afterwards, so he has to be careful. Obviously, going to be figuring a lot of these things out. Sometimes when it comes to Steve, it's just about figuring out what your opponent is willing to press. That way you can start working your weave game or your counter game.
Especially when this kind of situation with Steve in heat.
Oh, he wall spotted into instant wild man. He has one wall hit now. What does he do? Oh, he fucked up. He's always doing a combo video. Oh, no throw break. Gohanify. Okay.
Be able to finish it out, and look, there were a few situations too. I was kind of surprised with the way Hanafi was able to step so reliably and use weave.
What's up with ATL bald dudes getting the job done in Tekken? Genghis had a solid set earlier on stream. Now that's a real question. I feel that. What is up with the bald ATL dudes?
It'd be a little easier to step that kind of thing, but Beef, let's go, man. You gotta make something happen in losers bracket because that right now Hanafi's gonna be moving on here in that pool.
I think it was the baby blue. That baby blue did it for me. I've never seen one like that. I'm just saying.
That's a custom. Hopefully they got him in he got out the artist alley or something like
Steve
that.
versus Jack.
There's a ton of stuff out here, Mark. I'm never really been
Two jab against Steve.
a lot of that stuff actually.
Probably pretty nice.
The past few events that I've gone to, I've been looking more and more. But there are some creators out there and people that are all kinds of stuff.
Eye-opening stuff.
Yeah.
Two jab from distance, run up full crouch, getting around the back one.
One of those before. You got a handle? Is that a cutting board?
Forward for 1+2, sure.
That's crazy.
That makes sense.
There's a lot of good stuff.
You gotta have some cutlery with that.
Yeah.
Whoa, new stick. That's cool. It's got a handle.
I was like, damn. Everyone at home was probably thinking, like, what is he talking about? That's what I'm talking about. That's cool. Oh, Jake Man is up here.
That's the mayor. I didn't know that was his
That's not
stick.
Jake Man. This is Jake Man.
That looks like a cutting board.
What's going on? Anyways, we're gonna get our next matchup. See who's gonna be able to get further in the pools here. Tekken World Tour 2025. This is the second.
Man's
Master
literally
event
about to
on the
cook
tour. We
off
had
of
the
it.
Master Plus
Master
at Evo
Plus
Japan.
at Evo Japan. Then we went to Brussels for the Challenger event.
Yep.
Now
The
we're
mayor
at Combo
is,
Breaker for the
I
overall
believe,
and
the
Master
Leo of
Tier.
America,
So you
right?
gotta imagine
So I better
you
be
only get
seeing some of this
the
good
bonus
shit.
points from these events.
Yeah.
You gotta make something happen at this.
One of the things I love seeing as well is the communities will rally. and
This
have
shit.
events before and
The
after-
goat move.
after
Oh my god, I
events.
did not
There
mean to
was
full
a
screen
GoTo
that. My
96
bad,
that
guys.
Yesterday, that was out here. They had Combo Starter, and Arson Ash ended up taking that one. But right behind him was.
I graduate
Chikara
from pad and
also
switch to
Ao.
stick. I don't see it as a graduation.
In fourth place, Nobi and Tibetano at fifth place.
He doesn't play. Oh wait, he plays
Nomar,
Shaheen.
Snowman, who we saw earlier, and
Yeah.
Victimo in seventh place.
Lee or Fang?
Yeah.
Word.
Some crazy runs there.
Can you make Raygun a sub gift? No, I'm only gonna do this until they nerf that move to Oblivion or delete it.
All right, we're gonna get into the action here. Let's see who
Insane
these
move.
guys are gonna pick. We've been seeing a lot more Paul Phoenix representation.
More Paul. We've been seeing a lot of Paul, a lot of Eddie.
A
today
lot of
as well.
Leo.
Yeah.
Is that a Snoopy shirt on the Paul player? I believe so.
Scooching. Anyways, we're gonna go into this. You guys are tuning in right now. Combo Breaker. This is an entire weekend filled.
He picked
with
Leo. Somebody
multiple
shoot the
pools
beast,
the
bro.
entire day today. We got some pools
Fucking
tomorrow
wasting
as
my
well.
time with
Of course,
speculation.
our top 128
Pick
teams
Leo
24
immediately.
into Our final 8 on Sunday.
The other inherent advantage that Stick actually does have is that you can play in arcades if you want to, but that's literally it. Not really as relevant in the modern day.
So this will be cool.
Yep, Deep Dive 1-2. TK Shazam. They got the nameplates reversed. That's okay.
TK Shazam is here. Also in this bracket, Ikari on top spot.
The meter low.
Player from Japan.
Yeah, fighting on the Japan.
Oh, counter, but no confirmed. Just the heat smash to below the wall.
Good stuff. Should be able to close it out here. And Shazam taking that first round here. The mayor, though, can never count out the
A lot of
mayor.
cabs come with a USB connector. That's cool.
Ooh,
My local buddy is there. I want to support him, but he is a Leo player. He stopped the chat message there. That's really funny. The mayor's on Leo. Yeah, the nameplates are reversed. That's funny. That's funny because I could say the exact same thing. My local buddy is... I don't know if my local buddy's at Combo Breaker, but my local buddy could be at a tournament. I was saying the same thing.
We'll be able to kind of get the momentum on his side.
It's the interception there.
Oh, we had the name wrong earlier. Okay, okay. So Mayor is Leo and the Shazam is the Paul player. Caught him moving. Just like that, the Mayor. 2 rounds.
Standing 4.
Still relying on that low.
Nice hit confirm. Oh, here we go. Get into box stance. Yup. You win that. You win that gold medal.
Do it here. It's gonna be a mid check. Goes for the knee.
Looking for the mid. He wants it bad, but no, gonna give him the low instead. The mayor takes the first game, backs away.
Yeah, makes it look super easy, and I feel like.
Oh my God!
Shazam
Wait, there's more. There's more. There's more.
Find out anything.
I missed it. Look at this.
Early game, early rounds. You want to see what your opponent knows.
It's the ray. It's literally the ray gun.
We get to get any offense started. I think the most offense we saw.
No, that's fire.
When he did try to approach, right?
He got low parry.
Yeah, he got low parry, trying to open up with Gengetsu from a
That
range
move in
makes
particular was fire.
range 2.5, range 3.
And it's like he didn't really second guess it either. He was continuing with that same line of kind of thinking offensively, and he never really got anything started. He didn't go for jabs, he didn't go for throws, and Paul has an excellent throw game. But early on, especially when you go up against an opponent, you kind of want to see what their level of defense and reactions are. Especially for using Paul, such a basic style character.
What are you watching? That was Insidious 3.
I like the pump and pedal.
Yeah.
But sometimes you got to put him in a box.
Like you were saying, too, characters, especially with dedicated throw.
Nice pickup. The mayor did the hard pickup, not the heat burst pickup. Gotta respect that. Crouch dash cancels. Side. What do we call those sidestep moves? Do we have a name for that? Side swing blows? Because we have back swing blows. What do you call the sidestep moves? Because a sidestep attack, to me, is a move that comes out of the sidestep stance. Are we calling them side swing blows? We need to come up with a name for it. What do we call it, guys? I call them bullshit. I mean, that's neither here nor there, but
it's your turn. Off the dash goes mid.
He tried to sidestep there. He got caught. And here we go.
Robbery move, true.
Another round. That is 4 rounds straight.
Maybe call them sidestep moves. Did you not hear what the fuck I just said 2 seconds ago? Small blue name. I said sidestep attack is a move that comes out of the sidestep. Nah, I heard you. I am so sick. Sidestep down for it too. Good stuff by TK Shazam. We hear you, we just don't care. Classic orange name honesty. Appreciate that.
Starting to move now. You can tell he's a little bit more confident in the way he's moving in and approaching his opponent. But again, that all changes when you get hit.
Damn. Paul's pokes, the sound effects are nasty. Crunches and douches. Nice block. There gets a heat engage.
Now going the other way. Mayor having the heat and the rage.
No punish. Pushback. Nice flash dunk, but nothing. Shazam has survived this heat state without taking like any damage. Never mind. 2 hits. Forward 4. Uh-oh. Wow. Hammer of the Gods beating the backswing AOP low blow thingy. What do you call it? Evasive down back 3. Nice duck into the QCB4. Split strike. Hey, there we go. RF Normal Man with the first helpful green name message in the history of time. Wow, there it is. The Bach safe launching mid. That's why the ray gun is obnoxious. It's because of that mid existing. Jeez, that hurts. He's gonna die. Oh my god. You think he's gonna win knee or rack? Gun to my head, I'd probably say knee. Gun away from my head, I'd probably say knee. What the fuck is the ray gun?
Eventually, when he did find it, it had success. The problem is just the mayor was just too far ahead at that point.
This Leo move.
Too little, too late.
You know what I'm talking about?
Having another chance, obviously, there's
the ray gun.
Bracket can have a chance to
that
find
one.
Your way out of there. But again, that's where all the tough matches are because there's a lot more on the line because you lose, you're out. Anyways, we're gonna get our next set of games that are up on the stage again. If you guys are tuning in at home and you can follow along on stage. There's a lot of Tekken players here, close to, I believe they're around 1,100.
1,100 plus.
Yeah, should be fun.
Talking about it earlier, of course, you know, we had almost 1,000 in EVO Japan.
Let it go, man. I'm not gonna let it go. Fucking piss yellow name. You know why? Because they took a game with beautiful animations and martial arts called Tekken. And you know what they did? They put that in this game and told us 1,500 changes, enjoy. So no, I'm not gonna let it go, man.
Eventually we'll get there. Obviously,
Piss
we
me
have
off.
Tekken action today and tomorrow as well. That will kind of get us closer. I think after tomorrow we'll have our top 24.
How well did you sleep? I got like 5 hours.
But either way, I am excited to see how this is going to play out. I think we have Vang Pro coming up right
Let
now.
it go. Let go of your ability to type.
From the Midwest area. Haven't seen him in a while, so it's good to see him again.
Temporarily.
There's a really interesting controller that is a hybrid arcade stick / pad that he has designed himself.
That is a tiny ass controller. Wow.
Doing that now.
Mr. Nubstar, thank you for the 7 months or 8 months, and A Ray 831, thank you for the 2
There's
months.
a few others that I've seen as well. But you know, best of both worlds. You want to have an arcade stick, but you also want to have like a gamepad, right?
It's interesting too now, especially seeing like how much more accessible 3D printing is. You see a lot more people just trying stuff.
I hear Steve.
All right, these guys are locked in, ready to go. Looks like we have our game.
Get ready for the next battle.
That controller's Misinput City. Are you speaking from experience or are you making shit up? Given the color of your name, green, I am inclined to believe the latter, but I'm open to hearing what you have to say.
You know, something about you just rubs me the wrong way.
Tell him, Anna.
Don't tell him that. Just chilling.
Shadow Ranner also as well. At Muscles Challenge, we've seen her on the road already.
Yeah, we've seen her a lot of places. You know, there are some characters or some players that have really adopted this.
Damn, I'll shut up, man. It's all good, bro.
You know, Fatimo,
Sometimes you can't help what you are. Just another green name.
So far, we've seen using Anna now as well. A lot of players have been switching. I mean, Atif been using a lot of Anna too.
That homing high is insane. Full crouch, low launcher, baby. That Wow.
And this is going to be always a tough thing to kind of consider, especially when you're going to a matchup against a newer character or a new DLC character, is the test of what do you know. And I feel like the players that use these characters are
442 raw. I respect that.
They're like, you know, you're going to see the lows, you're going to see the mids, you're going to see
Okay.
the frame traps.
Weaving. Didn't weave out of the way of that one, unfortunately. Wow.
You got to test your opponent, see what they got.
A low pickup once again here at the balcony.
Gets the spike.
Kick.
Ball there. It's Chaos Judgment.
Douche. It didn't break the wall. Nice.
Bazooka ball.
Uh-oh. What does Steve do here?
Yeah,
Dies.
just the 4-4-2. Taps him in, goes in for the mid attack, the low, and Anna 2 rounds straight so far.
I'm surprised you haven't seen Bang try to use more stances.
Punish.
maybe in the
Oh.
tip 4-4-2 range to try to get
Oh my god, that goes so far, man.
like
Okay, just out of
They gotta
range,
gut
too.
that move. I think her old forward 4-2 is already really good.
Those characters where you can
It's the same idea. It's a homing high from a dash, but she used her right hand instead of using her rocket launcher.
launch after that. Just hit a wall setting 1-2.
Is our heat smash minus? It is minus, but it's a high evading 13 frame wall breaking heat smash mid, so
Chip on those hits as well.
it better be minus.
Be careful at the approach. Good blocking.
The guy's name is Vang, and the arcade stick is called the Vang arcade stick. All right, Sabi, see if you can order a pink and white one.
round, he found a few opportunities to be able to try to get in on his turn.
Buff Steve. Steve is fine. Nerf Anna, bruh. And apply debuff on hit. Yeah, bruh.
You haven't really seen him be able to utilize heat as well against her. Obviously,
yeah.
Steve, I mean, in heat right now is.
She can use her right hand on my rocket
position for
launcher.
him, especially being able to find her at the wall when he has heat.
You know,
he has to be able to try to find
you've
that situation.
slid under the radar this entire time and then finally said that message. Wait. I thought that was pretty well done. I thought that was pretty well done. He had 83 messages, and that was the first time he popped up on the radar. That was pretty good. Not gonna lie. He was a solid contributor to the chat room prior to that.
He's not able to play with this.
It's like a budget LFD.
His strong
See what the green name said right below that? He's already been on the shit list for downplaying Claudio. So that guy can go.
He's had really good Amari overall. Good mid interruptions, good jabs interruptions as well.
And it had no joke to it.
That time the low trade.
He said she should touch me wherever she wants. There's no joke there.
good roll there to the
He
side.
just expressed
By the 2 hits
something that
straight.
made the rest of us
Follow up here,
uncomfortable.
Leomire again with another round. 5 rounds or 4 rounds straight so far.
Even that, this is just from Wildman combos, strings, he's down 2-1s. Look at how Leomire's able to just take control back.
That's big. That might be the start of something here. The positioning you got to look at as well. Has him near the wall. Lancaster
No duck.
combo, follow-up.
Come on, Vang.
Goes into flicker, decides to
Whoosh.
cancel out.
Bro, I'm picking Lily in this matchup 100% of the time. I do not want to pick Steven and Anna, bro. The crouching character. Oh, up 4-3. Yes. That was tight.
Time to go nuts, Vang.
Yes, nice. 3 times.
I knew he had the dog in him. I knew he had the dog in him. That's all it took. Hopefully he is awakened.
3 in a row.
Oh, nice back one. Oh, he half saved the combo. FDX combo for real.
It's all about the rhythm of the night now.
Nice block. You gotta full crouch down for do that, but that's okay.
Hella lows that last
Some punish is better than no punish. That is.
Let's go.
Oh my god.
Finds the heat. Gotta find the wall. Break it down now. What's the option selection here?
Whoa. Oh my god. It hit the other wall? Oh! Oh. NT. He gets a pass. He's been building a controller. That's unbelievable. She tried that, bro. Nice.
This is huge for him.
Yo, she ducked. Good shit, Bang. Okay.
And again, this might be the momentum he needs. He's been fighting for every single inch on the stage, and right now he's up. But
The heat version of the low launcher, is it crouching or standing punish?
Forward 1-3 check there from Anna.
The low launcher. The double sweep, it's still a crouching punish.
Here we go. The follow-up here.
Down jab, nice. Dude, I love the up forward 3.
You know it now.
He got hit.
Look at the chunk of damage there.
You gotta call out the whoosh. She's gonna do it. That is cheap too.
Starting to fight back here. Bro.
Nice block. He didn't rip the second hit, so it didn't get launched.
Blows the throw, and now he finds out the throws are not being broken. So now it's all starting
Nice
to
try. Oh, she tried to punish it. Okay, 1-1.
round here. That could be big. That momentum shift. He was in cruise control because, you know, he was on 4 rounds straight, going on the verge of getting a 5th, but Vang started slowly fighting back.
That has to tell him something too. There was a ton of missed punish opportunities on both sides, really. But I'm looking at Leo Meyer too in some of those situations. Missed punishes that many times on some of these lows, and then just eating the stomp in mid-range like that, not even in pressure, just raw dog going for it.
It's like his premium subscription expired while he was mid-movie.
I'm interested in a pad box. I have one, but I want one in black.
But we'll see. There is still time for adjustment on both players' sides here.
Down jab, interrupt, or trades with the extension. 2-2, that doesn't punish. Oh, look at this! Look at, oh, it didn't hit the exploding wall. He got so lucky.
Oh, he's trying to jump out again.
Oh, nice.
Got the walk around, got the blow up.
He got player one side. I have to believe he's probably going to be more comfortable on player one side.
What's he going to do with this?
Ooh, yep. Oh! Getting frisky.
How do you use it?
By Fox Fury.
That's the first time he got to use that, too.
Damn, he's trying to sidestep.
Finally got to use it, didn't matter. Of course, Leo Meyer still with enough health advantage, finds the mid-strike.
Yeah, I bought the old Arcod one. I want the new one now. I regret buying it.
Do my good moves. Let's see what he got. He went for a 4-4-2 there.
4-4-2 in mid-range like that. Scary.
That whoosh 442 is a crazy button, man.
And again, he's getting caught by that.
Douche. Oh my goodness, that used to wall splat. Okay. Yep. Nice. Power crush. Oh. Down jab. He's in there. Nice reaction. Wow. Give me a down back 1+2. It's gonna work. He burst. Bah, bah, bah. Running 2. Oh, running 2 would have killed. Oh no! Nice down jab.
Able to win the round for him. Tied up here. Caught him. It's interesting too because you're starting to see Leo Meyer starting to crack after the block back.
Dash back 1. Vang's feeling it.
And you shouldn't be doing that.
Oh.
This is huge.
Running 2 confirm on D-pad seems hard. I think D-pad running moves are easier. Let's go, Steven. You said that and then he got shot.
Again. No follow-up. Just goes for the smash after though. Ooh, good interrupt.
Bro, I feel like this matchup is hard. Steve against Anna? You don't like being called his government name right now.
What types of offensive tools to get his turn back?
You probably get called Steven when he's threatened by the mafia. Oh my goodness. Stomp. Oh, flicker throws, side swap. He's on the comfort pick. P1. Oh damn. Oh damn. Not. Oh. Crouch cancel 1-1. He's the GOAT. Oh, dash back 1. No more playing around.
Wow, no, that's unfortunate. He went to Snake Charmer set and did nothing.
Not like this, bro.
Oh, definitely not like this, but he has rage.
Yeah, just rage art to finish it. Leo Meyer. Sometimes taking those kinds of matches, especially where, like on both sides too, like this is like a tournament kind of match where not everything goes according to plan, not everything went perfectly. You saw a lot of mistakes on both sides, but sometimes being able to win a set like that, too, even you know in the mud, even if you could say that, that's got to be a good.
That's a good sales pitch for that controller. That back one was tight.
Oh man, that's gonna be one they're both gonna watch.
Dash back 1 on the full. It hit the full crouch. That was super tight.
I mean, hopefully that serves as a wake-up call for everybody that's watching in the crowd as well, or maybe at home. Is like you got to learn the matchup. You got to learn how to fight against certain characters, especially with your character, what your options are. But again.
Have you been to a combo breaker? Yes, I've been to 3.
Domination 101 article too. Is sometimes when you
I've been to 3 combo breakers. Every time I go, I get COVID. So it's kind of nice to not get COVID this year. Personally, a fan of that.
No, dude, in competition when stuff.
Personally, a fan of not getting COVID.
Like that, not everybody is going to be doing everything correctly. You got to stay in the fight. You got to find a way to win.
Hey, can we yell at this next player if he doesn't do well? Can we yell at him? Is that allowed? Can you put us on the house mic a little bit louder? Is that allowed?
COVID didn't exist the last time I went to combo breaker. Damn.
Oh man, this next guy. He's
maybe your immune system got to spend more time in the lab, learn the matchup. Well, combo breaker is when I get bodied by the matchup, and then at CEO in Florida, I don't get sick.
It's not gonna hit the same for him. He's not gonna feel it if it.
Which means if I go to Evo this year without any of those 2 majors, I'm probably gonna die.
If he can't yell jealous.
Would you ever
about
try
him,
learning
Mr. Lower
Third Strike?
Discord. Go here for him.
I would need a good reason to. I heard that your anti-airs can get parried in the air, and that sounded like it would piss me off.
Wait for it. This, I believe, is pool C137. So in this pool, you have Knee, of course, your Evo Japan champion. Just
Oh my god, are they playing Knee versus Raccoon on stream?
awesome victory in Evo Japan. For
That game
Knee.
pisses me off. Yeah, see, I'd be cooked.
The way he did it. Also in his pool, in inconsiderate Raccoon.
Are they playing that on stream? Hell nah, bro. This, oh my god. For the sake.
Back to Feng finally.
Back to Feng, we'll see, man.
Because I know he was rocking
The
that
next,
for a long time too when he was playing.
That boy looked like
the next 3 years of Tekken will not be the same if Raccoon wins. If Raccoon wins, where's Knee? Oh, he's not. He has to get there. He's not even there yet. He's not even there yet.
Yeah, local to this area.
See what he got here. Players getting.
They're trolling by putting him on Stream this early, bro. We need the Raccoon versus Knee. If Raccoon were to beat Knee in tournament on stream, we would not hear the end of it for approximately 3 years.
Let's see what Rack brings to the table today.
Man, I almost popped off early. I'm getting ready to say what I want to say in case he loses. But we're gonna give him the benefit of the doubt. He might have some fight in him.
Hey, look, man, that's what I'm saying. Look, I'm looking at it this way. I'm just glad Rack even here, man. To be honest with you, I'm glad he even
pulled up. The greatest. He's using Heihachi. This is what I like.
Raccoon loses to a dude with a Street Fighter shirt in his hometown. He's not gonna hear that. Yeah.
Not a warrior. I don't know what happened, but I'm just
The
glad
curse
he
of
up to the fight, man. To be
the
honest
curse of Raccoon is.
You know that boy.
The highs will be high and the lows will be low.
I've never seen anybody post responses with pictures so much as he does. That's like his calling card. Anyways, we're going into this action. We got Lydia, who we've seen a ton of.
Is this a Marvel Rivals tournament or something?
Her stock has risen a little bit.
Yeah,
but
quite
look,
a bit.
Mark, for all the pictures he posts, bro, you gotta show us something, man. This ain't Twitter.
Yeah.
1-1-2 to knock down.
Let's see what he got,
Bushin
though.
Sid right now on the back foot.
Who is Rack?
1-1-2, knock her down again.
If you don't know, you will.
The wall, back 1-4, activate.
He's gonna put him through. No, he decides to keep him there. Do the new stuff. Forward 1+2. Follow up here, looking to close it out.
Oh, how inconsiderate. How rude.
What is the story of Raccoon?
These young kids don't care.
Well,
Changing up a little bit too. Drop combo.
Got you.
Pick it right back up. Electricity.
Okay. Keeps him there again with the forward 1+2.
And then an axe kick pressure. What is Bushin Sid's response here? Locked and loaded at the wall. You got a problem. 1-1-2. And Rack
He's cooking.
drop
Good shit.
that axe kick on him again. The forward 4.
Hey, he's looking strong right now.
Very fast first game here. It's
yeah, all right. I got a clip. You guys are going to love this.
Trying to see him pull up.
I mean, I didn't say he doesn't play, but he don't win.
He's a warrior, bro. He's a warrior, bro. You're trying to make a statement here.
Unblockable? That was tight.
But it traded in Rack's favor here. Look at this. The wall
I'll turn down the volume for you. Don't worry.
4 sidestep activate.
Here we go. What you got, though? Back 4 pressure again.
1-1-2. It's
and he's his blacks.
Okay.
Looking to close it
Nice
out.
cleanup by Raccoon. All right, look at this.
Yo, 3 round trip. Maybe the fastest game we've seen all day today. That was pretty quick.
Didn't even have to get fancy with it at the end. There was wait for action.
What now, Top? What now, Top? What now, Top? What now, Top? Nah, shut your ass up. Dick riding his ass. Take his dick out your mouth. Put it in mine instead. Stupid ass nigga.
Yep.
I thought Rack lost the heart of the fight. He still looking at the camera. He still remember the rules. He still remember the rules. He still remember.
Yo, he's still alive. I saw the dead in his eyes. I was like, is he awake? He's awake. He's alive. But of course, we're gonna get through this.
Oh, they have to pick a new stage. All right, we can find another clip. What else we got? What's this? I don't know what this one is.
Every single game.
The Market Classic here is. We go back to it. They hit this. We go right back.
Bro,
that's the classic.
That's when you hear like the sound of the headset coming off, and then you hear us in the background yelling.
Okay. I'm gonna touch your throw breaking. I'm gonna touch your throw
Hopefully it
breaking.
doesn't get to that, but again, if you guys are
I'm
tuning in,
touching throw
Combo
breaking.
Breaker 2025, still in pool play here. We're trying to figure out who's going to be qualified into Sunday.
We'll see for Bushin Sid's sake too. Hopefully it doesn't come to that because Rack had major wall control this entire game.
Oh yeah.
Domain expansion. This one's good.
Ready here. Make sure you pick the right option here. Rematch with random stage. There we go. And we're going to Urban
On the
Square.
square.
Domain expansion. Hell is dimension of fucking visual niggas and fucking real niggas that suck dick. Niggas suck this dick.
Say, that better be on stream. That better be on stream. I need to see it. Okay. Okay. Raccoon's getting his stuff pushed in right now. Oh my god, he tried to unblockable him again.
Got up and instantly walked though.
Bruh.
Oh my god. Here we go. Follow up.
Yeah, that's Raccoon.
Back four again. He's getting caught. He got caught by that 3 times already. Again.
Oh my god.
All right, cleaning the play there. Raccoon with another round here. That is 4 rounds straight so far.
And that's the difference too. You notice Rax, his movement and what he's looking for, especially defensively, that really was what turned around that round. The offensive pressure has been consistent for him throughout the first game and then into that round. But the movement and the difference between that with him and pushing Sid, that's really what sealed that round.
Tried to punish the Windy a bit late. Unfortunate for Pusheen.
This time going for the red tape, gets the counter hit.
Somebody said Lydia. What tracking move does Lydia have? The homing low.
Take the opportunity to activate.
Don't need that back four again.
And this is his win.
Ouch.
This is the win con. That's the win con.
Yeah, once he gets to the wall, it's pretty much over there. The offense and the pressure from Inconsiderate Raccoon has been overwhelming so far.
And the movement's been there, man.
Oh, MG, he's so nervous. Poor guy. I mean, listen, if this guy has seen those Raccoon clips, shit, I'd be nervous too, bro. I'd be extremely nervous if that's the dude sitting next to me.
Now what?
Do not put me in that domain expansion, bro. Please, God, do not.
Gonna be mowing his way through this pool bracket.
Rack City.
And hopefully, yeah, hopefully we get to see Rack defend home turf against knee. Hopefully we get to see that later on stream. I'm trying to see it.
They gotta put that on stream, man. They gotta put that on stream. That's like that's the most necessary stream match.
He needs some help, bro. But I just like to see the Warrior pull up.
It has to be.
Good stuff. Rack gonna have his work cut out for him in that pool though, for sure. Going up against the Evo Japan 2025 champion.
Yes, they're on a crash course. They are destined to fight each other.
Damn, Destiny.
All right, we're going to get more games coming up. But guys, thanks for tuning in.
In 17 minutes, 16 minutes now, I will have to step away from the stream shortly for a phone call. You guys will have a chair stream for a while. Apologize.
Bro, and see, this is the flex that I love to see from these players.
It's not bad. It's not bad.
That championship stick, the gold stick.
When they actually use it?
They actually use it. Like, that's how you know you're in trouble.
I'm trying to, like, hypothetically, if I got one.
I'm waiting for mine.
Who you calling?
Displaying it is nice, but I think playing on it gotta feel different.
Calling the president of Mind Your Own Fucking Business, orange name. God damn it. Oh, it's Atif.
I won the Tekken Ball tournament at TWC Finals last year using one of your products. I'm waiting for mine.
It's about the mental damage that it does, too, especially in tournament. That's a huge flex. Be like, bro, you see this real gold.
Wear that around the neck.
24 karat. 24 karat magic.
Rack out to snatch knees chain. This is Triple H level scripting. I'm saying, bro, we gotta see it. We gotta see it.
Atif, straight out the dog pound. Got the thing on the chain. Let's go.
You know, he's been using a lot of Ana lately.
A lot of Ana. I mean,
he's still Dragunov too. Still banging Dragunov. He's been using Kuma as well.
That gold stick is so cool.
Man, he's using everybody.
There's a few players that have they've been running this like 3 or 4, even 4 character shells almost that they just kind of.
They got to be doing it on purpose if they don't show Rack versus knee. Well, tournaments are complex, right? It's not that easy. I just hope they're willing to hold the match, you know.
Get away with doing that. Right now it's gonna be Ana versus Heihachi. Gonna lock in on this.
Atif Ana. This is probably the Ana to watch, no?
Oh, his Paul is insane right now. Anyways, we're going to go into this Ana versus Heihachi.
Like, this got to be the Ana to watch.
Heihachi as well. I'm just waiting. I'm waiting until we get towards our brackets later on.
And Shadow, yeah.
Great players here. When those guys start clashing, that's when I'm going to start getting excited.
Thinking like Ana, Heihachi, Leo, Eddie. I feel like we've seen a lot of today.
On stream, especially. Yeah. Oh, this is the legend, Electrical Steve. Bro, this guy is an old school Tekken player. Him and his brother, True Master Ogre. He used to have the best.
Well, jumped over the downfall.
Not skeptical, just electrical.
He didn't get the strong aerial tailspin, but it's still wall splatted. No punish? Oh. He held it and still ripped it. Oh, what? Okay, well, he still got it, but damn.
Champion or not, you can get it too. He said the goals. Give me that.
He held the pose aura.
Give me that. Yo, hardcore title? Hardcore arcade sick?
That would be so sick, man.
Give me that. That's mine now.
Down jab. Okay, I'll be down jabbing more against Anna. That's for sure. Unless she holds the stance and wow. CD3 jumping over the low potentially. But I think it just counter hit. Counter hit. Wall splat, of course. Eat up. Uh-oh. Wall splat? No, weird. The activation was important to get that. Wow, down back 2. Reaction check? That killed.
Bro, this is crazy.
Atif low-key got a knowledge check him. If he's old, as the commentators say, you gotta hit all the new shit. Oh my god. What the? Spent it right away. Didn't go low. Interesting. Oh, he keeps getting the low jumped over. Gotta run the mids, low-key. Nice. Jump over it as he's aware. Heihachi's been having that side swap throw forever.
I like it. I like it. Eliminate any chance for him to heal, but also gets his full health back. He should get his full health back.
Well, that might be the worst $5 I've ever received. Hey, thanks, Lee Funeral. I appreciate the generosity.
Big deficit to make up for in open space like this.
Down back 2. Again, now what's the play? Down jab to catch her back. Down forward 1-2. He goes low again.
He is swinging. He is fighting. Bro,
He's still insisting on the low, even though the hunting hawk keeps jumping over it.
This is crazy to see.
Electrical Steve not really punishing anything. Atif could probably abuse that. Oh my god, nice block. Oh my goodness. Uh-oh, Warrior Instinct. He got the rear. Where are they going? It wall splatted.
And we're going downstairs. Reset opportunity here. She ran halfway across the stage to get him. I knew she was a wide receiver.
Counter hit. Guaranteed. Heat dash launcher? Excuse me?
Look at this combo. There's no way he's gonna get to the other side. Oh, recipe. All that in a tornado? Bruh.
How many stances is she gonna go into, man? Oh my god.
Yo, Atif is flowing.
Oh! Shit.
Then blew him up at the end. Final round, Electrical Steve.
Oh, the third hit. Gotta be careful. Able to clip.
That was a good 1-2-2. Broken toy again. Hunting Hawk, she canceled in time. He breaks those. Raw, full crouch, low launch. You just gotta do it.
After the tornado, into activation.
You gotta watch out for the slide. Okay.
Heat smash. Wow, the second hit whiff?
The smash. Slightly sidestepped it. Good
Up forward
pressure.
one was good there, except the heat came out. Oh, Heihachi has no Warrior Instinct. Mash, what a good mash. Oh my, is that guaranteed? Wow. What's up, Jetstream Jack? Yeah, I am back to competing, but it's I took a month off. I don't think it'd be wise to fly to a major with a month gap of competing.
Legacy player like this, pull up, putting hands on the champ. The other thing too is this is the promise of an event like a Combo Breaker, like a CEO, like an Evo, where some players pull up that haven't been on the road, haven't been traveling. You haven't seen them streaming like that. But they pull up.
I don't think that low is guaranteed. Yeah, I would be very surprised if that low is guaranteed.
Like the best of them.
I love this. This is. I mean, offline tournaments are what makes fighting games like.
Jetstream Steve.
Seeing this kind of stuff, man. This is history in the making here. Look at the pressure there. Guaranteed follow up there.
Don't stress yourself. You can't beat Raccoon.
He's banging with one of the world's best.
Are you talking to me?
Playing with a little bit more caution. See him backing up a lot more now.
What are we doing, man? Are you? Never mind.
good spacing there from Atif. Held back just enough there to get the whip punish. Now what?
Flip over. Down forward 4.
Wide opener again.
Nice duck. The mid this time, he did the head like 3 times.
Yo, he's trying to maximize the use of
Delay into the mid. Oh my goodness.
He had rage. One touch away.
4-4-2 to evade the jet. Electrical Steve always has something ready. That's cool.
Unfortunate drop there at the wall.
Okay. Cheap, bro.
Armor through it. Atif one step ahead. Activation step. No.
Oh, counter hits.
From Atif though. Gonna be able to get the wall pressure from here.
Cancel the stance. Cancel another stance. Counter hit throw.
No break again.
Tried to evade, but this time Atif to down forward 1-2. Uh-oh. Wall splat. Ow.
Look at that, Atif, just like that, one round away now from sealing the deal here on the winner side of pools.
BF4.
Oh, man.
Power crush. Nice punish.
Good, but still getting flipped.
Warriors instinct. Better use it now than never, right?
Yeah, no, complete confidence when he's
He got it. Wow. The Fujin too. Again, and it counter hit.
Now attacking the legs with a fury.
Wow, Atif. Pretty clean.
2-0 over Electrical Steve. Good set though. That first game was really, really intense.
Pretty clean.
He looking like
I got 8 minutes. Run the next match. And please, God, don't let me miss me versus Raccoon.
Good to see Electrical Steve though, but man, Atif, he's going to be moving on. Probably, definitely one of the favorites to do very well in this tournament.
Yeah, I think they've been talking about that too, right? I think for him and Arslan, this being able to, since they were in a situation where they kind of watched Evo Japan develop from the sidelines, unfortunately.
Yeah, we didn't get to see the clash. You know, the clash of the great nations. We didn't get to see it at Evo Japan. Unfortunately, none of the Pakistani players could make it out there, or none of these Pakistani players could have made it out there.
But what I'm going to say, I'm going to put it this way. I'm like, I almost kind of like the way it's playing out too, where it's like, this is where we're going to get to see that clash. Because to me, when I think about it, I feel like we watched Nee get on stage and say, no, I'm going to win and I'm going to win my way. Put your 4s up. So now the answer is...
Not to use a Korean lever? I think most Pakistanis
what
do.
What does the Pakistani community have to say about that? What are they going to put on the table to go against that at the end of this tournament, you know? What do they have to say about that in a situation where they couldn't do it in person? Now they can. Stepping up here, you see another one of the Korean players that we're looking for to post some pretty solid results like he did last couple weeks ago in Evo Japan. Mogold in the building.
Yep. He is here. Let's see what he does here. How is he going to approach?
You actually wear a suit next time you compete. I wanted to. I wasn't in good enough shape, and my hair was whack. But at the LCQ, the final Tekken tournament, LCQ 2023 in Louisiana, I wanted to wear the Noctis suit, yeah, and do the Noctis hair. It didn't pan out though.
People to really start to see the vision. But the Claudio players, I was talking about
All
this with MYK. It was like, bro, the game dropped. They never really.
I got 5 minutes. Moogle, do this quick. I can take my call.
Casually winning, just like not saying anything. Nobody talking about it, you know, like. But here we are, dude. Especially after that performance that he had at Evo Japan as well. You know, obviously Nee took the win there. That's going to be the highlight. But Mogold had left a lot of bodies in his wake, man. Second place finish there. Second place on the leaderboard as well. 560 points to Nee's 800. He is the second place on the global leaderboard for a reason. This is Mogold.
Tell your call to wait for knee rack. They'll understand. I think that might be the least understandable thing I could say to anybody outside of Tekken. Hey, can we delay our call? I have to watch a match between Knee and Inconsiderate Raccoon.
Especially the ones that certain players were able to perform. Especially we got Shadow, we got Mogold as well. Breadman. There's a lot of really strong Claudio.
Tetsu out here as well, representing Europe.
Too. Yeah, I forgot he's here.
Yeah, he's got to be. Like I said, it's a sense of urgency you can
It's
sense
Juice!
of some of these competitors.
Come on, Juice!
Mogold finding the mid strikes there, able to find his uppercut, activation, and this is going against Juice.
Juice part of the community.
On the side of this bracket, that must mean Sonic Fox is in loser side of the bracket.
Nice patience. Nice. Yes, King player. Yeah, juice him. That sounds... I read that, thought it sounded weird, said it anyways, and it sounded weirder than it did in my head.
Scary range play there.
Damn. Yup.
Run, the follow goes for the low as
Yes,
well.
sir.
In the way, get out of here.
I love that. I respect that so much. He sidestepped the back one too. Sidestepping has gotten too strong in Tekken, to be honest. At what point is enough enough? Full guard break.
That's been the move that people have been talking about recently too.
Yeah, people have been talking about it. People have been dying.
Light pressure.
People have been getting murdered. Nice punish by Mulgold. Come on, Juice.
Mid-strike delay, and then Jax
The punish. Yeah, that down one neutral two not safe.
Can't tell if you're joking. You need to watch more FDX content. That's the only way to know if I'm joking or not. Take a field trip to my YouTube channel. The legs.
Muscle armor, pressure by the wall.
Didn't finish it. Nice. Mulgold waiting for the third hit to punish. Yep. Empty hop.
Nice activation here from Mulgold.
Yeah, you know they're gonna giant swing there, Raul. Come on, Mulgold. Come on, Mulgold. Never fought American King. Oh, let's go, Juice. 2-hit combo to kill.
Just let me finish my 2-hit. Let me get my combo. But Juice finally on the scoreboard here.
1-3.
Jab low touch to open here. Testing with the jab in the back three. Just polite approach here from Mogul. Chasing, dashing.
Counter hit jab. Mulgold ducks. Gets a while standing 1-1. Fires the gun.
Mids.
Yeah, he's gonna push towards the other side as well.
He didn't register for Tekken. Is Ninja Killer in Mortal Kombat?
Got this wall too.
New wall combo. That's the real ray gun. I thank you, Majin Obama. It is cheap. Keep it real, please. That shit is stupid.
Farm, where are we going for the next stage? Good man.
Yeah, especially because he has so many different levels where he can charge it. Yeah, and obviously when it gets to max, he gets the guard break, right? But that thing is like, you know, in the open you can sidestep it, but when you're near the wall, you can't really.
And the thing is, his wall pressure is so good and complete without it.
Yeah, because what if he doesn't go for that move? What if he goes for down back 1+2, right?
Down back 1+2, back 1, sidestep
Step-
4.
sidestep
It's
4,
like
yeah.
he has all these options, and then you throw that, which then on defense becomes a layered Yomi approach.
Then you start stepping, then you get hit by back 1 and everything else. It becomes troublesome.
But even with some charge timings for that attack, like for some characters, it's even still hard to even sidestep guard.
Yeah,
you know.
I saw poor Pena at Evo Japan. He fell apart dealing with that move. He was like, you know what? I'm gonna do my replacement
2 minutes.
technique, and then he got bodied after he did it once, and he was like, you know what? After that, I'm just gonna stand here, and he just ate everything after that. That move.
Being Ninja Killer whoop ass in MK and Tekken feels so unfair. Like, how are you good at both games and I can't even be good at one of them? Nah, that's real, bro. I'm getting sick of people who are good at video games. I'm getting real sick of it.
Yeah, I mean, Nee was a little different in that tournament when he won that 9-round.
Already, this dude speed kicks, really good at Tekken, comes like top 8 in Street Fighter. I start picking up Fortnite, he says I'm moving like Ken Beans. Like, there's no justice. And content creator, whoa! Whoa! Content creators, I'm here to level the playing field. I fight for the average man. These pros have gotten away too far, hoarding their secrets and gatekeeping the rest of us. I'm here to make sure we can take them down together.
So you gotta be very careful because you're gonna be super susceptible.
You're not average. You see my punish game, bro. Come on. You see my punishes. I can just get mad lucky, bro. I get. Oh, he's doing king shit. Yo, they've never seen these American King setups. Hop knee. It's happening. It's gonna happen. Damn. That was the time. I represent the slightly above abnormally I'm the abnormally lucky average Twitch chatter. That's why people hate me. That's why people get so mad at me. They're like, why is that guy lucky and not me? He's 5'5". What the fuck?
Probably gonna be coming at it from that sequence.
Tornado running 2, this time Starburst now active. This is what we were talking about too earlier, Mark. There we go.
Douche. I'm mad I'm losing. You mad you're losing. There's a reason you picked me as your target.
Eats the Mustang 1-1, and here we go. Running 2 pressure. Eats the low after.
I think I didn't notice.
These characters that's been the conversation lately, right? These characters that do not even necessarily.
Oh, I'm getting a phone call. I gotta go. All right, see you guys in a bit. Bye.
Characters like Claudio, characters like Asuka. These are characters that have had really great success here early on here in season 2, and you can see why this is so frustrating when they can loop this stuff over and over again. Brian as well, just like that sidestep right. Oh my God, the Blue Moon burst, and then just like that, running to close out. Good stuff. Mogul going to be moving through this bracket C108.
What you think about players that use that that mailbox?
I'm kind of, I'm kind of surprised it's okay, actually, to be honest with you. But it's better than people complaining about you watching buttons and all the other stuff.
That's true. But man, you know, think of the compartments. You could have a sandwich in there, and you just start. I'm just saying. I'm thinking about the utility.
If they got that, you know, they got. To be honest with you, I think that's a selling point. I think if they're making it, they should be putting that out there. Burrito storage.
We in the wrong business. Burrito storage. Anyways, you guys want to know more about Tekken World Tour, of course, check us out, TekkenWorldTour.com. Follow us on social media. Keep up with the latest Tekken content. And, of course, if you want to know more about the TWT here in 2025 at Tekken, at BNE Esports, and, of course, on YouTube as well, BNE Esports. Again, lots of love, and thanks, everyone, for watching and tuning in today.
Yeah, watching from wherever you're watching from all around the world. I'm sure you guys are enjoying all the Tekken 8 action we're having here at Combo Breaker 2025. It's day one here. We're going to be making our way through pools to where we can get to the high impact and high risk, high return action for tomorrow and Sunday. But before we go on, we got to take a quick commercial break, give a shout out to the sponsors. But don't go anywhere. We'll be right back.
信じて戦うものは何ですか?
That was undeniable proof that we totally owned you, Lamers.
We're back, everybody. We're here at Combo Breaker 2025 for Day 1 Tekken 8 action. This is pools action. I'm MYK. Joining me for this block is going to be the legendary Mark, man. How's it going, Mark?
We are just touching the surface of all the Tekken action that's going to be happening this weekend. Obviously, going through the pools the entire day today. Then we have some pool play that's going to be happening tomorrow. But of course, as every match goes on, especially the ones that you guys are seeing on stream, these guys are potentially getting closer and closer to our top 24 and eventually our top 8 that is going to be happening all on Sunday.
Ooh, I love a long, lengthy Sunday. Instead of just a top 8, we get a full top 24. But we already got the next matchup on stage for you guys. Let's get it.
Yeah, and you know, in our last group, I don't know if you were watching the matches, but we had Atif was here. We had Electrical Steve, who's a legend, like an old school Tekken player. So we saw, man, we've been seeing a lot of Reina. This is crazy. Reina and Anna, they've been coming out to play.
Pretty popular picks. Let's see. Reina down 2 though. I need to see more of that. Ooh, 1-1-2 right off the rip.
All right, your ordinary hero going up against Senpai Relax.
Oh, this is your ordinary hero. Okay. Oh, and Senpai Relax has been a pretty consistent top 8 placer at the online weeklies. Definitely somebody to look out for.
The debuff, everything else doing much more chip damage.
Oh my god. And the smash. You apply the buff. Half screen 4-4-2.
Yeah, that 4-4-2 is really, really strong. It's like a really strong homing move. Obviously, it has its weaknesses, but you have to think of the approach, because if you start ducking, you're going to start eating the other stuff that you don't want to eat.
That's what they're setting you up for. Oh, I like that. Down 4-4, wine opener, flip them over at the wall to get better Oki.
Is her 1-2-1 into the bazooka blast still as effective?
It's not as cheap as it was at Season 2 launch. That was so good because the wall crush.
Yeah, the wall stuff is insane. Anyways, we're going to go. I mean, that was quick. 2 rounds straight here for Senpai
like
Relax.
That.
He needs to relax.
Ooh, great option. Armor through that. Oh, now going for the low because you armor through the mid. Still not enough though. Electric out of nowhere. Gotta make it count. Oh no.
Yeah, super important. Gotta be careful.
Chance, okay. Threads the needle.
Okay, goes for the low option. Put a little bit of delay in it, but not enough here. Senpai Relax, man, making it look super easy there.
I like that though. Right at the end, dash up. Wait a little bit, then do the low just in case. Good delay timing there.
What advice would you be telling your comrade here at this juncture? Especially if they got beat 3 rounds straight. Obviously, like maybe not. He's listening. He's like, you know, I want to know what he's saying.
Got to know the strat.
They're both coaching him. They're both coaching him right now.
At least they're having a good time. That's what it's about.
Yeah.
Get ready for the next battle.
All right, let's see. Let's see if the switch up makes a difference. Some electrics. Oh yeah, he hit that one electric, but just didn't complete the combo. So we'll see more of that.
All right, nice check there. Down forward 1 on hit, able to get a sidestep Godfist. Now has the wall here. Okay.
That angle got really weird.
Yeah, really weird, but that spring kick was really smart there from Senpai. But you're ordering it here now on the offense. But yo, if you get blocked at a certain point, you're getting put into the sky.
Oh, fakes out the deep up and goes for pressure and said, nice block.
Oh, no punish!
Launch punishable, full crouch sweep.
Yeah, that would have hurt too. Could have ended the round there, but your ordinary hero has to be careful, has the rage equipped.
Nice.
Should be able to end it. Okay, smart.
Keeps it simple, I like that. Tornado, rage art.
Definitely going to be closing it out here. So your ordinary hero now on the scoreboard, finally getting around here.
You had to work for that one.
Yeah, I mean, that's such a cool ending, the way that kind of you see the silhouette of the devil.
Heihachi?
Yeah, it's
like,
so sick. Devil and Heihachi.
Right? Has like the hair.
Okay.
Oh, good link.
They shoot.
Oh no, wrong punish. Oh, +6 into full crouch mix. No duck on the high. If it's not clean it, you can't dunk the second hit.
Yeah, even on hit, right?
Yep.
Okay, here's the follow-up side wall. Sun messes up the combo, but good cancel there to keep himself a little bit safer.
But the booty heat dash so strong. It's 14 frames as a heat dash launcher.
Yeah. Ooh, the hesitation right into the low.
Oh, that was nasty. Drop on the combo. Gonna give him a chance. He's getting chipped down at the wall and gets hit by the smash, and the debuff is applied.
Has to be careful. Has to get a hit to be able to get out of it.
Oh, chance. Nothing to recover though.
Uh-oh, able to land the running three. Ooh, second hit.
Oh, too far. No duck on the high. Second is high.
Oh,
she does have a mid mix.
And that did so much damage there, but of course the added wall damage there. That's the added bonus if you're able to land it near the wall.
Yeah, the classic Williams issue 1+2 throw. Wow, all the full crouch sweeps are landing for Senpai. Okay, applying the debuff. What are we doing with it? We're chipping down. Oh my god, that size 3 did so much. And break the glass.
Great stuff there. Oh, yeah, what a win pose. That's tight. I love it when they copy the win poses.
You're right, the Anna win pose for the crowd.
Yep.
Yeah, great stuff to Senpai relax there. Look super comfortable, just control the play.
Please tell me I didn't miss Raccoon versus me.
Yeah, Senpai Relax will hopefully be able
And if you lie to me, I'll time you out.
Later on today. We saw Inconsiderate Raccoon earlier, who's in the same pool as
They didn't show it?
He won his game, so hopefully we get to see them clash a little bit later. Hopefully that's one of the games we'll be
Did
able to
Nee
see.
win?
Fingers crossed.
Hopefully they haven't played that match.
2-1 Nee? Fuck, man.
Yes, definitely want to see it. Always nice to see the new generation going up against the legends.
Yeah, just to see how they do, right?
Yeah.
They might get a round or two. They might even get a game.
I hope they get the set. Run the set.
I hope so too.
Can you imagine? We will never hear the end of it. If that would be a gift for everybody if Inconsiderate Raccoon was able to win that. Hey, either way, we're gonna get our next game.
If we get streamed
Bro.
on that stream station, he might win.
Yeah.
You know, but he's got
My Twitter relationship with Rangchu is really funny.
Here we go. Up next, 2 players coming up. We're already setting up. Hopefully we get that match. There's a lot of matches
I don't know what's
still
up.
to be played. Some play, you know, of course, some players didn't play until like right now. Some pools are starting literally right now.
Yep, and some are tomorrow. Some start tomorrow.
Not the
as well,
dump truck
so,
lead, bro. Dump truck was gaming. Y'all don't get it. Dump truck was gaming, and he's from Korean Grommet Sniffers, the secret online Korean lever Discord community.
Sunday we'll have our 24
All right.
to 8, and then of course our top 8.
Yeah.
He's dump truck till I die.
Sunday is definitely a day to look out for. But here we go.
Sunday fun day.
Who's this?
Guy on the right, I mean, left on our screen, but on 2P side looks really familiar.
Mega Clinton? Oh shit. Is it Mega Clinton or am I racist?
That's it.
Nicola97, thank you for the 3 months. Hot Water, thank you for the 7 months. Giraffe Supreme Leader, thank you for the Prime. Eros Knights, thank you. And Big Daddy Mike, thanks.
We've been
Llama
seeing
said that too.
A lot of Eddies.
Yeah, today a lot of Eddie.
Eddie, Anna, Leo.
Reyna even.
Reyna, yeah.
I felt like last season we saw a lot more like Jin, Claudia. Oh, well, speaking of Jin, Claudia.
Mega Clinton.
Well, psych.
I mean, it's kind of like, I mean, Claudio's pretty damn strong.
Raccoon got taunted upper twice. Lamau.
Have been nice
It's me, bro.
Go for 2, the guard breaks. Yeah, he's nasty. Here we go, though.
First Jin on stream, second or third, I think. Thanks for the shout out. Cheers.
Jin versus Claudio, season 1 matches.
Oh, hell sweep immediately? You do not fuck with this guy.
Clinton, okay, he's also been a up-and-coming Tekken 8 baby.
Babies everywhere.
Tekken 8, you know, they have a lot of new players you don't think about.
Down 4, nice. Sidestep duck, stood back up.
And Ilias
Nice block, man.
Claudio fighting back.
Down jab. Claudio's in down jabs. Match made in heaven. The gun.
What do you do if you get hit by the first
Oh, he can convert with down forward 3-1 to wall splat instead of the 3. I didn't even think about that. This character.
Can he go through something that's like fully charged like that though?
Unbelievable.
Man, it's worth testing. We gotta find out.
Unbelievable, man.
I'm on it. I'm on it.
Mark's on it. We'll find out. But yeah, real close first round. Up 4-2, +4. Trying to find an opening. Just tags him low. Gotta go in.
Nice, sweet. Uh-oh.
Wait.
Is he dead? He dies.
The running to powerful punch.
NLD, I think, is in the Netherlands. The Netherlands. Netherlands.
He went with something safer, like a
Holland.
check or something like that.
Oh!
It would have been over. It would have been lights out, but just enough damage.
Claudio.
Okay, double two. Follow up here, pushing towards the wall. Gets it with the
Little random question. Do you recommend your Secret Lab chair? No. I liked the Secret Lab chair I got a while ago, and then it started peeling, and then they nerfed the Secret Lab chairs for short people. The Secret Lab chair is what I call good enough. If I could do it over again, I don't know what I'd get. I'd have to try more. I'd probably get the all black Razor one. Yo, this is a Jin player. Look at that, chat. Pay attention to that guy. You think I'm about to roast him? No, I'm about to roast the green names. That guy's an eye user. He saw Jin on the screen and said, look at the Jin on the screen. See that? Herman Miller, I have been lucky to have had Herman Millers in the past, and they don't work very well for me. No, I'm not roasting you, Red Name, but you're starting to piss me off now that you said shut the fuck up. I was genuinely gassing you up because you looked at the screen unlike the rest of the chat. But now that you pissed me off, fuck you. Back 1-2 punish, yep. Back 1-1, nice. The new low, yep. Wow, he ducked. Whoa, he tried to get a high wall splat 2 jab. No, that's crazy. Did you see that? He sidestep blocked and he still got hit by the full guard break. Did you see that? Did you see that? Hell nah, bro. That's unfathomable. I can't believe that.
Around the 4-4-3-2. We didn't see any like parry attempts on it either.
I'm disgusted, bro. Absolutely disgusted. Jin deserves it? Yeah, well, newsflash, Captain Quincy. It's not like only in the Claudio versus Jin matchup does this happen, okay? It happens against every single member in the cast, like including Jin. So if you want to say fuck Jin, we got to find a different way to fuck Jin. Pause. Because giving Claudio that move is not okay.
Oh, out of nowhere, running 2. Help.
He stepped the wrong way, but...
The wall was there. Tried stepping left, tried stepping right. Looking rough.
All right, good stuff there.
Yeah, she said, I meant the wrong way because of the wall there.
More brutal than actually looked.
I think Fee is drunk right now. See what I mean about I was showing appreciation to the one Red Name who was observant, not the one that was making shit up. And of course, as soon as I do that, he says shut the fuck up to me. That's unbelievable. Claudio had trouble opening up, so he clearly needed this. It's not like sidestep 4 exists or anything. What is that answer to that Claudio move? If it's a partial charge, you block. If it's a full charge, you sidestep. But you have to sidestep good enough without dying to the partial. It's really dumb. You just guess. There's no answer. There are answers to the separate options that you have to choose between. Damn. Come on, Mega Clinton. Nice sidestep heat dash. The combo is not going to hurt a lot, though, because of the heat dash nerf.
Oh, didn't get much out of the Oki. He wasted his heat timer.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah, he was able to attack just enough.
Nice punish. Come on, Mega Clinton. Well, I respect the 4-4-3. He swept him twice.
Really needs this round.
So scary.
Down 2, yes.
Ever looming running 2 or Sarber.
Oh.
There it is.
Yeah, that's a great option there. It was
Oh my god. Why not interrupt? Try it. See what happens.
But he's still alive.
Stayed down.
No
Did
way.
he get guard broken?
There's no time.
Yeah, he recognized there's no time, and he thought he had to go in, but Ilias knew that he was going to try to go in and went in first.
It's so stupid, bro. It's so stupid.
Moving on.
And that's what I mean. Season 2 is much better now, but there are some matchups that are still very difficult for me to watch. I kind of want a Subway.
We tested it briefly, but we cannot parry that 4-4-3-2 string, that full charge one.
The full charge one, you got it. Even Jin.
Hello, IXJC. Thank you.
Yeah, and that's usually the all-purpose.
Get that tuna sub? Not for me.
Yeah, it's always been in the old games, but the system changes have been a little different in this one with like charge moves and parries and reversals now. New to Tekken 8.
Yeah, charge moves.
Spicy Italian, that's my go-to, bruh. That's my go-to.
They break power crushers, right?
Bro, I was gonna get the... So PF Chang's has a deal right now. If I order PF Chang's, there's like a discount. But the 6-piece pot stickers are $15. I don't... That's like... Is that $3 per... No, that's like $2 per pot sticker.
I think you can, though. I think you can armor through both of it.
I can't justify that, even though I love the sweet chili sauce.
You could armor through that one as well. So there are some guard break moves that you can armor. But like Kuma full charge stuff, you can't. Good luck.
I mean, it's a bear. Come on. It is a bear. It is a really cool bear. Who do we have on
That's how ordering delivery is now? Yeah, bro.
We're
It's
gonna get more people up soon, but again, thanks guys.
dark
for tuning in.
times
You guys
for
are
the
watching
sedentaries
Combo Breaker,
without cars.
and it's been fun so far. Again, it's just nice to see, these types of events where you get, some of the players from around the world, especially a lot of players, Tekken players. It's a reunion. You get to see everybody that you haven't
Sub-goal
seen in
it?
a while. Again, this being so early.
I think I'll just
in the tour,
starve. I think it's
we're probably
alright.
all seeing a lot of people that we haven't seen in quite a bit of time. And it's just, always a good time. And, this is the consistent part. Every Memorial Day weekend, there's been a Combo Breaker for the past 10 years.
Thank you, Rick. Thank you, everybody that makes it possible, honestly.
Yep.
But yeah, also too, like to add to that, I've been really enjoying seeing the online warriors that are kind of like coming up in the Tekken 8 age, right? It's like really coming up and showing up to these offline tournaments, because without you guys showing up, there won't be any more tournaments, man. We've been seeing like a bunch of tournaments disappear.
That's what I'm saying, bro. If they don't show up, no tournaments happen. And they show up and the fucking Twitch chatters start making fun of them. They are doing infinitely undefined amounts more for the community than the Twitch chatters are.
Online to discuss strats and kind of figure out when to play and then fight it for them.
They also renamed the Spicy Italian to the Hot Shot Italiano. That may be the worst rebrand in the history of anything.
That's like the homework, and this is the test.
Disgusting rebrand, bro.
So it's really good to see a lot of people kind of show up, especially those
Yet you aren't there. Curious. I'm not making fun of them. Dicky Pro Staint.
A lot of people,
Disgusting name.
knew him
Almost as
because
weird
he
as
was
Hot Shot Italiano.
Xbox 360 online player, right?
Tag 2 player, yeah.
And
Him and his brother, yeah.
Everyone was like, yo, this guy's good, but he finally showed up to an event. He started, doing well, and look, he is arguably the best, if not one of the best, American players.
Are you getting that Hot Shot? I don't like the way you said that.
Results, and if results is what determines who's
But I
the
think
best
I am.
player for NA, it's definitely Shadow. 100%.
Yeah, especially with his performance getting into top 8 last year. For the
Who the fuck is doing their marketing?
Evo Japan as well. Just consistency, man. Like, and big
I
shout
don't know,
out to
man.
Team Liquid, dude. Like, we're seriously picking him up and giving him that opportunity to travel and make a name for himself. And also big pickup from Vitality as well.
Doesn't Subway put crack cocaine in their bread?
Aspiring,
I don't know what Subway you got where you are, but no.
He's like super young still.
Not to my knowledge, no. Now the chocolate chip cookies though.
Yeah, even seeing dudes like Mega Clinton show up offline for the first time.
The chocolate chip cookies? God
Seeing a
damn.
lot of the new faces going up against like the old school, the tournament veterans. This guy's a veteran too. I've seen him around before.
Dr. Doom?
The Doomsday device.
Is this? Oh my god, I can't remember his name.
Has some shirt on.
The Claudio player.
Think about it. You going up into this
Don't tell
matchup,
me, don't tell me.
somebody Has this fit on?
Joe Budden. It's Joe Budden.
Intimidated or no?
I mean,
do you fear the foot dive?
I don't fear no foot dive, but maybe those fingers might shoot some lasers,
White MF.
Hit him with the butter gun, the finger lasers.
Just got to air throw him first, man.
Yep. Well, this is a first for me.
Right? Dr. Doom coming up on the sticks. Who do they play?
We're about to find out.
You don't know MIK? Joe Budden plays Claudio.
Okay, so we're
He is the Tekken 8, like, if you wanted to put American Claudio
I haven't seen enough Kuba today.
and like all the stereotypes associated with Claudio players, you would put Joe Budden.
Or Oscar.
I feel like
Shadow is more conservative, but Joe Budden, it does everything that pisses off people when they fight Claudio.
Doom is a Claudio player?
We were so wrong.
All right.
If you think of everything that has ever pissed you off about Claudio, Joe Budden is an expert at doing it.
We're not talking enough about Claudio.
Yeah, I mean, like the top players stopped caring about Lars like 2 weeks ago.
Yeah. He's already stopped being discussed about it.
Yeah. Wait, was this not the pick? All right, this was definitely not the pick.
Okay, a little button check, I guess. Making sure that all the buttons work. Dr. Doom wouldn't want anything less.
What's happening?
Of course, as we get deeper into the tournament, we're going to be seeing more and more of your favorites, but a lot of new faces, and that's, I think, the great thing about these offline tournaments. It gives these new players an opportunity, and it's a great thing for just fighting game tournaments.
What is going on? Well, I just asked, so I don't know.
In the world.
I don't have an answer for you, unfortunately.
Yeah, they could be in your pool.
Yeah, that's why you got to put hands on them. don't disrespect them. Don't give them just because they're
virtual hand.
Yeah,
I just tabbed in. I'm sorry, Mr.
Just
Fee. I
because they're
forgive
dressed
you,
up in
Mr.
some
Ravioli
crazy
Baloney.
outfit doesn't mean you can't beat them.
That's right. Get the bubbles. All you need is 6 bubbles.
Okay, are these players ready to go?
Looks like they're queuing up. They got their controllers ready. All right, here we go. I wonder, maybe the Claudio wasn't the right pick. I don't know. I still believe.
Why is Joe Budden even here? He got a pod to record. My chat thinks they're so funny, guys. Chat thinks they're so funny.
Not sure what's going on over there with their pads, but looks like they're getting it figured out.
Oh, we're about to find out. But again, guys, thanks for tuning in. Lots of Tekken action the entire weekend here.
Oh, maybe it's audio, no headphones. Not quite sure. Let's see though.
Any for you, is there any particular player that you want to see do well?
Ooh, like Obama was saying, he was saying that he wants to see one of these NA players up and coming just really make a name for themselves. I think this is like what better place in here, right? Combo Breaker, big NA tournament, like top 3 tournaments here in NA. So there's no other better opportunity than right now for these guys. I mean, they could do it.
I'd like to see it. Of course, I always want to cheer for the NA guys, especially over EU. That's like a given. But I really want to see Mishima players do well. And there's quite a few Mishima players that don't usually get out. I mean, Keisuke has been to a lot of them, but he's here as well.
Joe Budden, the dude in the mask.
From Japan, playing out of Japan
yes.
is here as well. So we got 2 really strong Kazuya players. You know, there's Kudans. He's using.
I just learned something new about Joe Budden.
I don't think there's any Deviljin players. I saw Invains.
Yeah.
But I mean, like in general, there's not that many Deviljin players left.
Yeah, and he was talking about.
He wore that against Tone in one local. I think he wears it to every local. I don't think it was just against Tony.
Yeah. That character. Nobody believes in him anymore. If Kudans doesn't believe, maybe there's.
I mean, to me, that was like one of the biggest. Like,
He's got goat taste in comic book characters. Let's be for fucking real, Orange Name. Thinking Dr. Doom is cool is like thinking LeBron is cool. You're the weird one if you think otherwise. You know what I mean? Like, come on.
Crazy to think about.
Low-hanging fruit.
But then, like, we see players like Nee, right? And then we historically.
That's not true.
Yep.
And it kind of
That's not true. Let me back up. Please correct me. Let me back up. Let me back up. Whoa. Let me back up. I apologize.
Yeah.
And we saw that with, you know,
especially in 7. I felt like he played the
Is liking Dr. Doom not low-hanging fruit?
like some tournaments where he's used
All have heard from comic book fans
I mean, I remember
is that Dr. Doom is a cool-ass villain.
A lot of people remember is that one tournament where he beat Kudans by using Lily.
Yep. I think
and everyone's like,
remembers that
whoa,
one.
this guy's crazy.
It's like, what? He had a Lily this whole time?
Yeah. Specifically scouted for that matchup. That's what was so cool.
That was, yeah, we don't see that knee anymore. But I'm liking the Tekken 8 knee too. Like,
That's why I was confused. That's why I'm confused.
Figure out the game. That's been a cool.
I admittedly do not know ball, so perhaps the analogy was not apt. And I'm not afraid to admit that. But from what I understand, Dr. Doom is easy to love.
Start things off.
Am I tripping? Joe Budden versus Coke Milk.
Joe Budden's a good player. Coke Milk with the Oscar, Joe Budden with the Claudio.
Down jab, while standing 1, sidestep 4 right away.
Are gorillas.
They definitely are.
So the annoying thing about Claudio stereotypically is if you try to contain him, he does a lot of dumb shit like the down jab and the DP and the sidestep, hop kick, you know, all that stuff. Right? If you don't contain him and you like, you know, respect the panic buttons, then you do sidestep 4, he gets sidestep 4 and like sidestep back 1, right? Like at a base level, that makes it really annoying to fight. Joe Budden is really good at doing those things.
Ooh, down forward 1 check. I like it. Here we go. 2 rounds straight for Joe Budden. All mids.
Doom is low-hanging fruit. Those who say otherwise would also tell you about this cool indie band that no one knows about called Cage the Other. Now that is an effective analogy. That does chip too, and it's like a non-negligible amount of chip.
Yeah, the guard break or not.
Yeah, I could have sworn that was the guard break that he did too. That's the crazy part. Anyways, looking to close it out there. That 4-4-3-2.
How did that move? How did that move leave the conference room? How did somebody? How How did somebody think of Claudio and go, you know what should be better about him? His wall game. His wall game. Claudio is a character with many strengths and weaknesses, but one of his weaknesses was his wall game.
So, game number 2 here. Joe Budden up 1-0 against Coke Milk. Ooh, that's one way to get around it.
Okay.
You're assuming they were thinking? They were thinking. You can wow, nice interrupt. You can tell they were thinking by the way it effectively shuts down your ability to do anything as the defender, right? It takes intention to turn off the defender's options that deliberately. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm talking about. Resplats. Oh shit!
That was so sick.
Counter hit.
Triple resplat?
Yo, Joe.
Back. Putting on an exhibition right now.
Oh, Serva.
Claudio up 4-3+4 resplat like that.
69.
Good, able to maximize
While standing 1-2. There's no low that's scary there. It would just go under like jab retaliation. 92? Power cry. MYK screaming help is really funny there.
But yeah, the
Help!
Joe Budden too aware. No punish on the down 4-2. He's starting to round off a lot with that.
Uh-oh. Oh.
What the?
He went right through. What the hell?
That better not break the wall. I was about to rage.
He is a sneaky character.
That was crazy looking. Final chance. Oh, for Coke Milk, but nice try to Coke Milk.
Coke Milk, you don't gotta nod your head, bruh. You don't gotta shake his hand, you know.
For you, unfortunately, it was doomsday.
Coke Milk a saint.
Oh, you can't be doing that. Don't fall down.
Did he just fall over trying to flip over the camera? Did he just fall over?
Alright, guys. We got more games. Looking at the schedule, of course, we've got a few more games before we have to take our next break. I want to see who we got up next, though, because we've been seeing a lot of representation, a lot of new kids, especially coming up to the stage, but we're going to find out who we have next. But we do thank you guys for tuning in.
Yeah, it's been a great Tekken day today. And of course, the matches are only going to get more and more crazier as the days go on. Tomorrow's about to go ham. End of tomorrow. Ooh.
That was
it's gonna
tight.
be a long day for a lot of people because, you know, sometimes these guys have to play early. You know, this is the nature of tournaments, especially with a lot of players. Some people play early on in the early pools and they don't wait until like the next day or the evening of the next day to play again.
Over a 1,000-man tournament, you can't just run it all in one day, you know.
I mean, you can, but it's probably not advised. You can.
I thought he was black.
Not recommended.
Yeah, it's rough. Definitely rough. But over 1,000 people here for Tekken 8. Quite a number. Pretty big one.
Yep.
The Dr. Doom was Claudio. That's Joe Budden.
A lot of pools matches. We got day 1 pools. Day
Legendary Tekken 8 SoCal Claudio. Oh my god, that was funny.
Top 1 on Sunday.
All right, who we got here? You know, there's a lot of characters we haven't seen yet throughout the day, and I feel like there's going to be a lot of characters we're never going to see too.
That's also true, yeah.
And you know, I really enjoyed like maybe the last year's Tekken 8 and also Tekken 7, the year before that. We saw almost every single character at every
That's my uncle on the left.
It was pretty frequent. We would see representation.
Steve, would you do live commentary for a big tourney if it was offered to you? Before season 2, I was preparing to do it.
Today?
But I talked about it before. I don't want to give negative or like half-ass commentary or like joke commentary officially when there are people who like aspire to be on stream and hear commentary about their matches. You know? And it would absolutely not be fair to them to be like shitting on the game or shitting on like their opponents or anything when they go to tournaments and hope to be on stream and things like that, you know? So it'd be irresponsible of me to do that in the current state of season 2. That's why I do it on my stream instead. But maybe season 3 I'll start applying.
Claudio going up against Shaggy and the Dragunov.
All right, nice little combo from the swoop there. But finds the heat dash with back 4-2.
Yep, you should be able to get the follow-up here. Misses
too many wall hits.
Gosh, that's unfortunate. Into the throw, that's guaranteed. Of course, he was trying to power crush in that instance.
Another one.
Is he dead? No. Health increase. Oh my god, he ducked.
the wall standing attack afterwards here. Look at
Oh, Rage Art his ass. What is, oh my, so many ways to drop the gun.
But okay, still gets around. That was a little scary. You could have definitely gone for the Rage Art after the jab.
Snappy Boy, power crush.
Scary. Your mannerisms and overall charisma really get me fired up. Yeah, that's what I think. I think when the gameplay is fun, I can go hard on commentary. But when I watch Claudio shoot somebody in the chest like 50 times, like I can't lie about it. I can't be like, oh.
Follow up here, ran right into him. Oh, but
You know.
smash.
Whoa! Accidental jump back. Oh, it just tags him low 3 times. Snappy Boy.
It be like that sometimes.
Especially when you get like an accidental jump like that. You're
Wow,
like,
grabbed out of the heat burst.
I don't know how that happened. Out of nowhere, no fear.
God. Don't sell yourself short. You don't have to lie. Well, no, I can't give hype commentary when this happens. What Claudio is doing is a war crime, and I can't sugarcoat it. And it would not be fair to Snappy Boy to be really excited to be on stream and show up and pull up to the live stream. It's not even about getting the spag treatment. It's about the players. I don't want to be. I don't want to. I think the players and the community deserve to hear fun commentary about their gameplay if they show up on stream. That's 100% my belief. And I would not be able to provide that watching Claudio shoot people with a charge unblockable every single round. Watching Brian full screen wall carry on every single combo. Watching Dragunov roll in circles. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying. Crash Outs are fun to watch, yeah, but on my stream, not on the official channel. I think it's irresponsible to go on it would be irresponsible to go on the commentary thing and just use that as my soapbox. You know what I mean? That's not what the point of it is for. Leave Brian out of your mouth. No. Your name is Tekken Refugee. Do you even know what you're running from? Do you even know? Orange name? Do you even know what you're running from? Or did you just copy a name from other people and decide to be part of the problem?
Oh my god.
Because it sounds like the latter. What's up, Crow Lolly? I'm glad you enjoy my content and Tekken.
And then he gets so much wall carry for those combos afterwards, and then okay.
Green on my end.
Yeah, let me party.
Space Fruit, thank you for the 5 months. And Pichu, but again, thanks for the prime.
We've been seeing a lot of Claudio, man.
I think he might be the #1 pick today, honestly.
Nice punish.
Good hop kick.
See, I can get legit excited about punishment like that. That's just cool to me. That was tight.
And he still got Starburst afterward.
That is not tight to me that he still has Starburst. Look at this, bro. Nice punch parry.
Good option, interesting option.
And the Estes, 30 HP. Wow.
The Estes? Come on, man. Is it because Dragunov be rolling everywhere?
The follow-up, what are you gonna do? The pressure.
Thank you for the tier 1 Crow Lolly. I appreciate that. Nice. Snake Edge under the running too. I can't believe that.
Yeah, Shaggy's been actually landing a lot of down back threes.
Finish? Oh, small punish. Nice.
Gets punished for it.
Oh, no link though. It's the crouch throw now.
Raw down 4-2. I respect that. Whoa, sidestep.
Okay.
It missed.
The side steps are really doing work for Snappy. Okay, didn't get to use his heat. That's good.
Slide whiff. No whiff punish. He probably thought it was still meaty.
Going in, engage.
Oh my god, man. You see, like...
On defense as a high crouch is so good.
He's literally a dragon punch.
Yeah, that was great.
You're the GOAT for trying that. He was not even ducking. No.
Didn't even matter. Snappy wasn't even aware that the...
You think a drag is a fair character in season 2? I don't know.
Second hit.
I haven't fought him enough.
Making these lows count too. Side stab.
I think the while standing heat dash launcher is pretty dumb.
Now what? How you gonna deal?
Oh.
And it's so scary too because in that situation, you're guessing between a mid heat dash launcher or low heat smash.
Yeah, and the mids are so scary too.
Yup, back 14 heat dash or Shoryuken.
Oh, nice. Okay.
Okay,
Big,
that's huge.
Yeah, big counter hit.
Chance
Goes
here.
for the easy combo. The follow up here. What's the mix though?
Jeez.
On the ignition switch.
Oh my god.
Under the high with the blue moon first, and that's gonna be all she wrote. Snappy boy with the Claudio.
Landon won his first set. Let's go.
Damn.
Into the
I gotta give it up to the players for their performance, their stage performance, and stage presence this year.
For sure, yeah.
He snapped again.
Oh man.
Are you excited for Fakumram? No.
It's not just a clever name, or maybe it is. Maybe it is a clever.
I'm sorry.
Again, yeah. I'm sure our next game we're gonna have up here, we're gonna have another Claudio. Just saying. I'm sure we will.
Please, no, God, no. Oh, Claudio's such a popular character, man. He's so good. Why not?
Yeah.
He has all his strengths from like season 1 and from 7, and he just got a little bit extra stuff in season 2 now.
He's got the juice for sure. But anyways, we're going to see who's up next. We got more games and more matches throughout the day. Again, thank you guys for tuning in. There's been a lot of fun. I've been enjoying myself. Just, again, catching up, kind of having these reunion moments with a lot of the players that are out here. Talking to a lot of the locals that are from the mid-best area. But also just, you know,
Claudio Breaker.
That's really what I love about these offline events here. 10th anniversary Combo Breaker. Again, there's a lot of history when it comes to Tekken here. You know, Tekken really grew a lot over the course of the past 10 years.
Oh, yeah.
And so really happy to see that there's so many people that are coming out to play this game now. So we have 1,100 people out here.
Yep.
I remember back in my day, I remember when Tekken tournaments used to have like 100 or 200 at most.
Yeah.
Yeah.
300 would be like, oh my God, there's
Yeah,
so many
whoa,
people.
300 people, that's going to
300
take
people?
forever.
Tournament?
It might take 2 days.
We can't finish that in one day, bro. 300 people. And now we're getting over 1,000-man tournaments, you know, kind of regular.
I mean, Evo last year was crazy. There was like 4,600 people or something like that. It was something insane like
over
that. And I was like,
4K people, bro.
Yeah.
I never thought I would see that day.
it was definitely wild.
Dude, that Evo was crazy. That Evo was, there was so much games to be played.
Yeah.
The funniest thing so far is people telling me they hate my name change or why I changed my name when it's my actual name. Fear's name is Mr. Cummings with an interesting combination of characters that look like a sus emoji. Fok looks cool, I can't lie, but I've never experienced him. Yeah, that's pretty much what I consider to be the line in the sand.
It's all about shit talking, bragging.
There are Fakumram fans who played as Fakumram, and Fakumram fans who've never fought against him. And then there's everyone else across the line in the sand.
If EU outplaces us here after we beat them at Brussels, they're going to be like, we just even the score, bro. It's the same thing now.
No. Oh, see, do they get a handicap? They just have to get to top 8 because, you know, we won a tournament in their region.
I think they're probably going to hold a lot of weight if they outplace us here in our own home
They've
turf.
done that so many times, though. They've outplaced.
He's broken. He was just toxic. He was stupid.
Yeah. All right, I'll give
He
him
got
that.
nerfed hard after a while, yeah, but the fact that his initial design was formulated and released is what's alarming, and that we had to fight it for so long.
Heavy hitters here, of course.
They do. They have really great players, and I gotta give it up.
Fergus out here. I saw like there's
Joka's here too, I think.
Yeah. I mean, Joka last
Fergus,
year.
Joka, Tetsu, Tibetano.
Oh yeah, Tibetano. I saw him too. Yeah.
Tibetano also has a really mean.
I think there were a lot of nerfs. There were a lot of nerfs. I don't remember every single one in detail. I'm not gonna lie.
At the local event.
I think they made his Brian 3+4 unsafe. I think they made his hatchet kick weaker and launch punishable.
But that's the thing, right? The mirror matches. Nobody likes the mirror matches. They always say. Maybe.
Yeah, no one does.
But I
especially a character like Asuka.
Yeah, they're both like.
They nerfed his like super whiff punish back one. They
King Ray Jr. A lot of stuff up in his.
and Magic 4 nerf. That move was dumb.
Winning Brussels, and now we got this whole discussion going again. We were supposed to have the 10v10. And
There is no discussion, man. There is no discussion.
Was the toxic thing about him was the guard breaks? It wasn't even the guard breaks. It was how he dialed in a mix-up from unreasonable ranges off fast pokes.
That's true though. We only sent 2.
Down forward 1 mix-up, standing 3 mix-up.
Facts are right there.
What's up, Lux Tech? Thank you for the 2 months. I'm doing alright.
But hey, we're
Kind of changes you like to see for Reina? I think the stance coming out of Sen 2 is really dumb.
anyways, we're gonna get into
And the reason I think
we're
it's
gonna get into the
dumb
matches here. Is that a
is because
IST stick? That is.
they basically made another Huaron character
Yeah, the MIG stick.
where the people who struggle to deal with her defensively
Knee lever.
are going to be more frustrated, and the people who already know how to deal with it, it's kind of like whatever, you know? And then the Reina players themselves will probably still have things to complain about. So I don't think more stance transitions is what Reina needed. I didn't think Reina needed anything. She was an insane character. That new low is dumb too, but
Once they started making them fit into standard cases.
Yeah.
it is what it is.
Like just a Japanese lever case, easy swap out with the low lever collars. Like that's been a game changer.
But even then, after that, I feel like they've really started refining them. Where for the longest time, Korean levers were kind of like you have to be lucky that you get a good one as well.
You got to break in the ground,
and then you got to break it in
for like 6 months.
Reina's identity was supposed to be duality.
Yes.
She has the Mishima side and the Taito side.
Think about the conversations. I remember having conversations with people that had Korean levers back then, and they were like, "Yeah, my down forward is really good, but my down back is not good."
Which apparently means she should have everything. I don't know,
It's
bro.
ridiculous. I think that's how it was back then. And just you had to accept it. It's like I got to break in my stick differently,
But
right?
now they got like the micro switch holders, and then now they're always perfect diagonals.
Yes.
We've come so far in that department for sure.
All right. Getting to the action, we are in.
Waivu Tomboy.
Oh, and we haven't seen that much Ling. I think only one time today, and then Elisa as well.
Jiggy Fee against
We
Patch.
got Patch going up against Jiggy Fee.
Oh no. Maybe there's a communication here.
Is there? Oh, okay, yeah. He's definitely holding forward.
Maybe there's a pad issue. All right, good thing to call it out early before they actually like play a game or a round or two.
What's happening? Can we just...
But of course,
1-1, girl. 1-1. 1-1.
The match or the game.
Yeah, not quite sure what there's definitely an issue.
Oh, her buttons straight up aren't working.
Our team, I'm sure, will get on it. They'll figure
I
out
think
who's
you...
gonna play.
Don't you want to play wireless?
They're definitely not. Okay, they're still trying to figure this out. But either way, as we were kind of talking about,
I'll do a combo.
players that we kind of want to see do well in the tournament. I'm still trying to figure out who I feel like is, Knee hot off of his performance, right?
Yeah.
And one of the conversations that we've had, for the past, I don't know how many, is always going to be Knee versus Arslan, right?
Yeah, that's the rivalry, right? Pakistan, Korea, and those are like the two guys.
Yeah, but Korea and Pakistan, they both
I'll run the
have
ad
some of
break
the
while they
best
figure it
players
out,
in the game,
especially.
right? So that's going to be interesting to see as well. You got Young Farzin, you have Atif as well, and they have every opportunity to be able to make it really far as well. On the Korea side, you have Ulsan, you have CBM, you have Knee, you have Lohai. So many good players, Jun Ding.
Now that you brought it up with the Pakistani players, with Atif, right? Especially, like, runner-up at freaking every big event.
Consistent second place, right?
I feel like he is like right there to just start his dominant phase, where it's just like 9 years of Evos or something like Justin Wong, right?
Yeah.
He's
The
like
dominance.
right there. I feel like he's just gonna break through at any moment. If he could just break that bridesmaid curse, he's right there.
But sometimes that's the most tough thing, right?
Yeah.
There's
It's a
so many
mental thing, I feel
players.
like, at that point.
Oh, for sure. Because he got second place to different people, like every single time. That means there's always somebody that could beat him.
Yeah. And like the run up until that grand finals, he just looked so unstoppable.
Especially like EWC last year, right?
Yeah.
And we going into it, I know a lot of us were maybe kind of joking around backstage. We were like, oh man, Ulsan's done. There's no way he's going to be, but then Ulsan wins 5-0. Come on, that
All
was
right.
crazy.
That was actually a crazy set.
That was
Alisa
insane.
deaths.
I just remember all of us looking at each other like, what the hell is
What
going
is
on?
happening? Can
Yeah.
he get a game? Like, oh my god. And we haven't seen a beatdown like that in
Okay.
forever, actually. And on a stage like that.
But again,
I like that. Test the throw breaks immediately.
perform at the highest levels.
Okay, Patch with a nice duck in the standing four. That string has been tricking people forever. It just looks like it's one hit, but then the second hit comes out.
For Tekken 8, especially from Europe, Joka was doing very
And then one
well.
throw again.
All players
Jiggy Fee cooking up.
hardcore hardcore Joker fanboy early on. I really wanted to see him perform well. Obviously, he had his ups and downs throughout the tournament season.
Chainsaws,
But
good
he was
choice.
still a very strong player, even though he didn't really qualify.
Nice whip punch. Oh! Okay. Pat, you can't be whiffing.
So I think that's why it's so important to like get your points early in the year. Like what we're looking at Evo
Okay.
Japan and Combo Breaker right now.
Pat's doing down for a 2-string. DV does the 2 throw.
The dominant leaders in points.
Oh, okay, new low.
Necessarily mean that they'll win the TWT finals at the very end.
Spacing a little bit. 3-2, second hit. This is something that I think is actually really cool. In like Tekken games in the past, right? In the past, low-level Tekken was kind of built around what they're doing. Like they do strings that look like they might end, or you do half a string and then finish it next time, and that tricks a lot of people. And then the better you get at the game, you start fighting people who can like defend against that. You know what I mean? You start fighting against people who they just block the entire string. Like, how do I open up? How do I get damage? And then people start poking and playing smaller Tekken and stuff like that. I kind of like that progression of what works and what doesn't. Tekken 8 has kind of leaned in the other direction where they wanted string offense to be kind of legitimate. Like it either has a mid or it has a high or it has a cancel in the stance. And while I think it's cool that those exist in some cases for like specific characters or situations, I think every character going somewhat in that direction is kind of lame. But I might just be an old head for that perspective. It's not by any means like meta defining. And I think that's probably the cool part of the improvements they made to the game, is that other parts of the game are becoming more viable too. Wow, sidestep on the standing 3. But I'm definitely an old head in the sense of preferring the more movement and poking based Tekken instead of the string based and stance based Tekken. Down by 2. Wow, sidestep 4-2-1. Jiggy Fee. Chop, 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 chop. No punish. Wow, another whiff punish. She is cooking. Jiggy Fee's whiff punishment is nasty.
Jiggy Fee taking that first game here, rematch, random stage here, Ortiz Farm. I wonder if you could get the same stage on random stage.
Just lame when every character is a stringer stance based mix up character. It's boring, yeah. I feel like the only character I can play to not do that is like Kazuya.
At least not today, from what I recall.
Yeah. Anyways, we're gonna go into this. Let's see what happens. Storming Flower to start things off.
She looks defeated. Are you guys dumb? She's the Elisa player. She won the first game.
Has been pretty damn
God, oh, I can't. Twitch chat, man.
You can't hit her.
And you know her stance where it looks like she's avoiding everything. She actually is avoiding everything, just like that.
And she has chainsaws to hit you wherever. It's great. Really slippery character. Both of these characters are really slippery.
Oh, great, great.
How we supposed to know, bruh?
Jiggy Fee on the
Imagine this. Imagine this, you guys. You sit down at the chair, and the person on the left plays on the left, and the person on the right plays on the right. Now, hold on. Here's the skill check, all right? Here's the skill check. The cameraman is facing them from the monitor's perspective. So you have to take that reality and flip it.
Going for the delay, the follow-up here. Okay, this could be big, though. What's the follow-up?
Where it's legitimately confusing is when they do head-to-head setups. When they do the head-to-head setups, then it's actually hard because you don't know how the tournament people have it set up. Do they have it set up one player on one side or one player on the other side, right?
When you hit that as an anti, you can continue with the combo.
Assuming that that were the case. Assuming that they did have a head-to-head setup and it was a bit more confusing. You would have to use context clues, like say maybe a famous player sat down, you look at the name tags, you observe which seat they sat in, and then extrapolated that, you know, to the next matches.
Gotta be careful, can't sidestep from this juncture.
Hopefully that helps.
Getting under the jab.
How flip realty.
Follow up here, looking to close things out.
So tense.
Nice whiff punish. Yo, Jiggy Fee's whiff punishment. Okay, you see that? She's on the right. So when you face the monitor and flip, she's sitting on the left.
Later on in the bracket, as we
Okay.
even further
They're just stepping around everything, just like
You know, like
making those
this
sidesteps.
L is for left. We really acting like this is hard. Who's acting, bro? Who's acting? People are getting it wrong in real time before your eyes. Before my eyes. My vision has been dwindling since I'm 5 years old. I've had glasses since I was 5 years old. Every year, my eyes get worse. I cannot read my phone unless it's this close to my face. Oh, it says enjoy your order. My sandwich is here. I can't read my phone unless it's that close to my face. And I am actively losing eye cells. Reading these chat messages happen in front of my eyes. And you have the audacity to say we really acting like this is hard. Nobody is acting. These people are in front of my eyes.
Coming up. But yeah, don't go anywhere, guys. We got more pools action on day 1 for Tekken 8 here at Combo Breaker right after this.
Bro, I feel sorry for you. You were the guy that told me to watch a Claudio mirror on purpose. You want me to go blind. Where is this? I'm pissed off. Did my OBS just crash? God, I almost lost my... Oh, shit. My OBS almost crashed. Hold on. Are we back? My PC's scaring me. Oh, it's Fortnite. Fortnite is memory leaking hard. Oh, never mind. It's back. Okay. All right. 5 minutes left. Run some drills. Is there a trick to landing a QCF3 after the up 1+2 and Lily's combo? Do I have to wait longer? Up 1+2? The strong arrow tailspin? Yeah, you probably have to wait a bit because QCF is not a buffered input, it's a stance. You need to go into the stance and then press 3. Be right back.
An apocalypse looms over parallel worlds as their fates begin to intertwine. The battle to alter destiny begins. Embark on a journey alongside gods, heroes,
Mine Subway is here. All right.
seize the future together. The story of a bond that transcends time.
Where's my music at? What's my Subway sandwich build? The Hot Shot Italiano. Wait, hold on. This music makes me kind of build smooth. Fuck. As soon as I said that, bro. Pro tip for fort editing: try to make the smallest movement possible. Thank you. That's true. I lack discipline. Efficient movements. Why am I not getting this? Cursor higher. Bruh. That high wall is hard to get. I have to aim my high wall like up here while moving. If like I imagine the corner, that probably gets it for me. Since you play Fortnite, when are you gonna play Roblox? I think those games are very different. Also, KBDing in Fortnite is a really funny analogy because I was talking about that with friends. Fortnite asks you to KBD up, down, left, right, and backwards. In different, and the motion is different for all of them. You ever think about that? Like if I want to go down, what I do is different than going up. Did you enjoy your time in Overwatch 2? My teammates were really nice, and actually chat was pretty good at backseating in a healthy way. But we had like an Overwatch coach in chat, which was really cool. They helped me out a ton. I don't think I'm built to like hero shooters. I feel like people don't die unless I'm godlike or their ass or both, right? Played any Marvel Rivals? I have not. I played like one game. Or one session, right? So like however many rounds. Alright, let's close Fortnite so my shit doesn't crash.
And we're back for Combo Breaker 2025, and we're back for day number 1 pools action. My man Tasty Steve and MYK on the mic. How's it going, Steve?
Chilling, bro.
Long time listener, first time caller, loving the stream, hate all the Claudio players. What's up, sent by Steve? That's an efficient message.
Good matches everywhere. There's great players everywhere. So of course, you know, I've been keeping track of what's been going on. I've been seeing you've been holding it down over here, bro.
TF2, the only good hero shooter. You play Melee in TF2, you are old, man. Shout outs to the old folks.
Yeah, it's always
We need more of us.
here. Great to be out at another Combo Breaker. I haven't been back here since 2019, so it's been a while for me.
Yeah. I mean, look, it's been a minute since I've entered a Combo Breaker. I've been coming pretty consistently for a while now, man, and it's always a good time, man. You get to see the best of the best come out, and a lot of times you get to see some of the best international talent in the States, and these are the kind of events they come to.
Yeah, we got a lot of big names out here. Me, Bold, Ati, Farzine.
I like movement. That's real, bro.
Yeah, man. Unlike Evo Japan, like we was talking about, I saw Keisuke when I was actually leaving to go use the restroom, and he was just like, ready. I'm like, all right, that's okay. I believe you. You know what I'm saying? But here we go.
Ooh, we got a bear coming up on stream. Let's go.
I think this is my first bear all day.
Other than the rank juice that we saw earlier, this is definitely the first bear. The other first bear was
See, I wasn't even here, bro.
I just played on stream a bit ago. Still pretty early on my
few changes to the bear makes him a lot easier to deal with.
Hey, Coke Milk, we saw you. You didn't have to shake Joe. Was it Joe Budden? You fought a Claudio player, right? You don't got to shake their hand. Good luck in your journey. It was good to see you play. Shout outs for going out to tournaments and stuff. You better than me. You made it out there.
The double size in 4-1.
Thank you for the 2 months.
It's a demon paw.
It's a demon paw.
Mormon combat.
Oh, short legs. Has to dash up a little deeper.
Bear defense. Tries to interrupt, but you're a bit too slow.
Yeah, that natural bear defense, right? Short legs. Yeah. Big body, but short legs.
Okay. Yo, they're getting involved in the fight.
Joshua, no!
Yo, the entire castle? Bruh. Is that serious? Fights. I like how
no,
they
it's a
say
subway.
clash in the background. Yo, you go get this work. No, you gotta get this work.
I gotta figure out why there's 2 of them.
Right?
I didn't make it that far into the game yet.
Dude, me and Mark was just talking about, actually, I have to play it, but he's playing
Oh my
it, so
God.
nice. Bear Twin Pistons. Hold on.
Ooh, out of nowhere. Here we go. More is lava.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah.
Oh my God, that blows up the floor.
Oh my.
The combo.
Oh,
That was dangerous.
I thought he was cooking something.
Engage. Okay, gets the axe again.
Whoa, Bear Electric is still good if it hits.
Yeah, bro, if it hits you, you still gotta respect it.
Oh my God, is he dead? Oh my.
To get to the wall, to get the unscaled booty ender.
The way you said, the unscaled booty.
The best kind.
Right.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
All right, okay. All right, okay. You got me. Oh, the down back 4 completely business.
Oh, good power crush.
Oh, okay, down 4-2.
Oh, wow, good challenge.
Yeah, you got to do that. You don't want the bear charging on you.
Got mixed up, though. Thought it was going to hell sweep him. Oh my God, season 2 Kazuya combo. It's cool seeing
That's really cool.
It's cool seeing like the tag 2 back 4-1 back out of a sidestep move. That part is kind of cool.
I'm a big fan of the versatility of combos. That was one of my kind of mini gripes first. I was like, I feel like it's so like just regular. But now, like, there's a lot of different avenues to get damage. Get
There's a lot of routes. Yeah, a lot more routes for a lot of characters with the strong arrow tailspins, especially now. I never thought Kazuya was going to get one. That was sick, though.
Yeah. Kind of same thing with Paul when we saw earlier as well. Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, punish. On the wall standing 2 there. Good lead for Mormon Combat.
Oh, nice.
Short legs, but yeah, that one's the high extension. The only way to punish that is the duck.
Oh, 1-1-1, the bear clef cannon. Oh, Joe the Revenant, he tried to take him out. He tried to give that man an Academy Award. What do you mean?
Leonardo DiCaprio.
Yo.
Good duck, nice.
Still has heat. Oh, let's go.
Nice.
Take the simple way out, man.
They still got like 70% of heat to play with after this. Got plenty of... Oh, yeah. What are we going to do with it? Power crush? No, heat dash.
Oh,
Nice. Frame trap.
It's a smart challenge, but not when your life is that low.
Yeah, I feel like that's an option we don't see as often as Season 1 Kazuya. The Roar, the Devil, the 1+4
Yeah.
armor. That's a dope move.
It's a really good move. Engage.
Oh, okay. Rolling
Oh my
low.
God, man.
Help.
Oh, just barely out of range.
Oh, so...
Oh, right, you had it that time.
Didn't let it rip.
Get up there.
But we're going to charge it? No.
No.
Big drop on the combo.
Charge that one, though. Oh, no. Oh, no.
And the guarantee? No, he just guessed wrong. He had time to get up. In previous games, I was 100% guaranteed. I'm not sure in this game, though.
Yeah,
The running
especially
slide.
this season. It could be, but once again, I haven't had a chance to see it or test it, so I ain't going to say nothing. Look, nice cordial match here.
Love to see it. Sportsmanship. Rebel Hager.
I have to revenge my master Heihachi. First time I've seen it.
Yeah, all the characters have like interactions now. If they do have any relations to each other.
Yeah, it's actually really sick though. I'm a big fan.
I love that kind of stuff. Yeah, in fighting games.
Charge it.
Oh, he
off
got
the
set
balcony.
up.
Raw set.
I had a
Combo now.
Subway hot shot Italiano.
Oh, good punish.
There we go.
Dead.
Oh, no.
Maybe not. Playing with your food, that can get you in trouble.
Yeah, missed the distance on the 1+2 heat dash. Still worked out anyways. I got a hell sweep.
How's he got beef with the bear? Yeah, because his dad likes the bear more than he likes him.
Half-life, no gray. There's a little bit of gray, but it's already gone.
Goes into hunting, actually gets the launch right after it, but drops the combo. Glorious Demon God Fist.
Yeah, we've been seeing that drop a lot. Oh, didn't get the 1, 2, 4, 3 part. Didn't get the 4.
Oh.
Nice throw break.
Late break.
Oh,
Ah.
hold my fish. Hold my fish.
No, I was not. Yeah, the spicy Italian was renamed to the hot shot Italiano.
Robotically enhanced salmon. The most dangerous of salmon. They can swim not only upstream, but
Oh my God, he
downstream
saved the
at same
wall.
time.
Oh, he messed up.
Okay, didn't get the wall combo right, but the pushback.
Wait, okay.
Actually was a buff in that scenario to get the wall carry.
Dog.
Speaking of the wall, that's
Minus
where
7
you're
now. I
gonna
don't know what
end
he
your
meant.
run. Mormon Combat.
Yeah, the Bear Electric, right? That is one of the nerfs that happened in this current version of Tekken 8, where if you block the normal version of it, you get extended pushback like we just saw. But then in that scenario, when you're trying to get them to the wall, it's a buff.
It actually helps you out quite a bit, yeah. So you're right, that is a buff. I like how my man's just thinking about his life up here like, damn, all right.
I did it. I did the thing.
Anyway, shout out to everybody watching at home. Tekken 8 going down here at Combo Breaker 2025. Having a good time so far. Points are on the line. All right? Don't you forget that.
Master level event.
When
There's
you ask
a
why,
lot of points.
Points. That's why they're serious. Why are you so serious? Because points are on the line.
That's right. Get them early.
Yeah.
You don't want to scramble for them at the end of the year.
Get them while they're hot.
That's right.
Get them while they're hot.
Because at the end of the year, it's going to be a nice.
Is Bear Electric done the same way as a normal electric? No.
It's like people are auctioning them off, bro. You got to be but you're fighting digitally.
Down forward 2 plus 3.
Get them points now. Master level events. You got 3 Master Pluses this year with.
These are the same marketing geniuses with Jared Fogle as the face of their restaurant. Yeah, no. Subway's not known for its marketing outside of the $5 footlong and Jared Fogle.
But our next 2 players coming up, see him getting ready on the stage right now. I wonder what this chain means.
Yeah, he had something written on there.
GRFGC? I have no idea what that means. Is that supposed to be a controller in the background? Is that an M that goes with it? MGRFGC? I have no idea.
That's a good question.
Jared got canceled is a crazy way to rewrite that history. Jared went to jail.
I don't see. Now you're asking.
Did he not?
Questions.
Am I mistaken?
Cool stuff though. Rep your region, man. Rep your crew.
Always.
You're only as good.
That's not cancellation.
Hey, that's facts. Get those games in while you can.
Oh, that's why I'm super excited to see like more XCC.
Let's get that straight, bro.
Yeah, dude.
Cancellation is very different from being convicted of a crime. Bro is a criminal.
That's how they grow too, man. There's too many. We have a lot of examples of watching like.
Bro was not canceled. He was institutionalized.
Grow up in.
Jesus Christ.
Be really good on the tail end of it, no matter what game you look at. You know what I'm saying?
It's kind of crazy to think about, right? Like even dudes like King Ray Jr. Right?
Yep.
He's been playing Tekken the majority of his life, and I could say that I've been playing Tekken more than half my life.
Yep, exactly.
It's crazy to think about.
Is there another FG in Combo Breaker? There's a lot.
I like to see it though. But here we go. We're gonna get into it. Paul versus Lily. Built this wall up. Just
Ernie Bowl in Tekken 7 eliminated me from the last chance qualifier. So we got beef. I'm kidding. We don't have beef. He's cool. But I'm obviously rooting for the U.S. Lily player. Let's go, Danima.
That's actually sick.
They allow custom skins? No, there'd be no chance to make it.
That's really dope.
They should do that more.
They definitely should, bro.
Remember those concept arts of Bakuran with the long hair?
Yes, bro. I want that Bakuran so bad. Why? That should be like one of the outfits.
I've been saying he should have been having that long hair.
You know, I'm a fan of the long hair no matter what, so we should definitely make that happen.
This is true. Steve was super disappointed on me when I cut my
don't like when the homies
Lily
do
with the
that.
normal
I
name.
just
That's true.
prefer it, bro. We
The
just
first
look so
one.
cool, bro. Just saying. Oh, white.
Animado. All right, the pokes are adding up.
Yeah, that's definitely true. Okay, speaking of, little back four. Tries to catch a potential sidestep. Defense looking solid. It's still not guarding the legs. Dinima in trouble.
The classic Tekken 3 strings, but they're new if you've never seen them before.
They're new if you've never seen them before. Ernie Bowl, let's go. Round 3. The floor is lava. Fight.
Ernie Bowl does sound like an NA name.
Jab interrupt right there.
If he were Korean, his name would just be like Bowl. You know what I mean? Korean players love one syllable English words.
Oh, this is so sick. Oh my god, that combo is so sick.
And the card break, you nasty man.
You nasty man is really fun.
Wow. He's really proud of himself. Look at the look on it. Oh, wow. Look at the look on his face.
He's smiling like Paul.
Oh, man. What a jerk.
Strongest in the universe.
Still nice, though. He's a nice guy, folks. Very nice guy.
Gameplay, he's a jerk.
Yeah, I'm about to say, not the gameplay, though.
Nice, his personal
IRL.
life.
Just like
Faker and me. Bowl.
Better in person.
Dude, people be trying to do you dirty.
Sword.
Exactly, because they don't put a face to the name, bro. It's like
You know.
bro, as long as they don't know
That's
you,
true. That's true.
they don't care.
But that's the whole difference with offline and online, man. Offline is where it's at. Get that real human connection.
Yeah, that's true. Definitely.
Zeus or Zeus, yeah.
Other than that,
Edge.
Another player you run into online.
You just another
number.
just another
Book.
quarter, as we used to
Door.
say in the arcade. Just another quarter.
Soup. Yeah, there's MLXG. That guy's tight.
Slide.
Did they now?
Yeah, they
Okay.
make it way faster than it used to be.
I mean, it definitely looks faster. Just
Infested.
If I had to gauge with my eyes anyway.
Chanel.
They did that too, like her slide.
You gotta think about other esports too, though. The other esports are where it kind of goes hard. Like League of Legends, Korean players.
Ooh, off the wall.
Oh, we still have a tornado there? Oh my.
Dog.
Oh my.
Oh, dude, Paul's
Infiltration. We went there, huh?
the fake out.
Of all the ones you picked, we went infiltration, bro. First, this chat says Jared Fogle was canceled, and then you said infiltration. Come on, man.
I told you this
Can we?
Nobody believe me. I don't get it.
Oh, send the meteor. Send the meteor, dear Lord. Target everyone in this chat room.
Yeah, oh my God, help. Only training mode here.
It's crazy that string hits on the ground too. You just have to get hit.
Starting to fight back.
He's trying
Give me
to set him
something.
up a wall flat. Okay, fighting off the wall though, Danimal. Don't let him do it to you.
What'd you say? Fuck me for? It's a mercy kill, bruh. Trust.
Check where they're not blocking.
Yeah, staggering just a little bit.
Ooh, I like
The few must suffer for the sins of the many, or the other way around.
Good
With it.
stabilized play here, especially after Dynamo had such a crazy round.
Gotta turn around.
Down 4-1 into stance. Trying to get something out of Dynamo, but he's not giving it to him. 10 seconds left on the clock. Ernie Bull would have to throw this away.
Yeah, Ernie Bull just tightening it up at the end there, just playing a really solid keep-out game with the standing.
I may not understand for now, but this is a mercy, not a cruelty type shit. Mercy for you, cruelty for the sinners. You know what I mean?
Nice guy, though. Even though he know what he was doing, he's like, yo, I'm sorry, I had to do that. Too.
It's tournament, bro.
It is tournament, bro. Anybody can get it. I want you to know that my stance hasn't changed. Your grandma, your baby cousin, I don't care. It could be a baby next to me. They're gonna get these hands, and it's probably gonna be multi-throws.
I'm not going to losers bracket, bro.
I'm just saying, bro.
Is USA the weakest region for Tekken?
Infested waters. There's points on.
That's a good question.
Points on. You think I care if your mom is watching you? I don't care, bro. Your grandma could be there. Bring the whole. It's a family affair, and all of them can watch you get rolled up. That's exactly what it is.
Oh my God.
Brussels
care,
Challenge.
On the big stage, yeah.
5 days ago.
I'm telling you, in person, I'm gonna shake your hand, but yeah, yo, good games. Speaking of being on the stage right now, y'all see this man?
Looking
right
at top 8 here. That's weird. First place, American. Second place, American. Third place, EU.
School legend, bro. He actually had
That's
a really
weird.
good showing here last year.
In
as well.
Europe?
I can't remember. I think he lost to either a Daniel Motto or Book.
Huh.
It was Daniel Motto or Book that knocked him out last year. Like I said, like I said, he's got an old school fundamentals. I know I have a St. Louis chat, and they always talk about how good Mike is and how well he's been playing to this game and adapting, bro. So I'm happy to have him on the stage. I'm happy to call one of his matches. It's been years. I used to call his matches in the basement of the homies in Rick the Ruler's house. That's where I used to call his matches.
I used to hear about his name during DR days.
Yeah, bro.
Sure.
Thanks for the reply. Yeah, no, it's
We
all
used
good.
to play
Cheers.
in the arcade. This is
I was sure you were asking genuinely, but there are Europeans in the chat who needed to get a little, papa. You know what I mean?
Look, if it was, it'll be the best retirement home
we'll all be
of
there.
all time.
We'll all
Put me
be
there right now.
Yeah, sign me up.
Also, levelless controller on the left there.
Yeah, soft as wet. He was a Geese player in Tekken 7, super strong. Definitely got to look. I don't know who they play in this game, though, actually. I haven't seen who they play in 8.
I mean, very interesting. I'm going to see 2.
Victor.
Oh, that makes
Lumen River, also known as Soft and Wet. Former Geese player. What's with the Geese players all becoming Victor players? What's up with that?
Yeah, bro, the throwback. Yeah.
Somebody tell me what is up with that. See why I'm not a Victor player?
Like I said, obviously we have like our namesakes, but like he's an old school big body player anyway, and I definitely can see the way he plays really adapting well.
The Akuma and Geese players all went to Victor. And people said it would be my character. Now I'm getting offended. The people who suggest characters to me say Victor, Elisa, and Claudio. Am I not supposed to be offended, bro?
Oh snap! My man, also my bad. Mike from STL. He's going by a new moniker.
Still getting offended. Yeah, I really thought about it, bro. Counter hit while standing too. Phantom Raven.
Not let him hold you back. You know what needs to be done to get the W.
No fear.
You know scare. I know scare. You better show.
Whoa, that was sneaky. Nice, that hits.
What a knowledge check. Don't let him get away with that, all right?
Noctis players were guest bitches too. Yeah, but think about the type of gameplay Noctis was putting out versus Geese Howard, Avery. Be for fucking real, man. Geese Howard and Akuma and Noctis. We are not putting all three of those characters in the same fucking category.
That's smart. We were talking about
Noctis was dumb in a lot of ways, but he was not Geese Howard Akuma, okay?
You gotta throw more neutral just to like get rid of power
Jesus.
crush and heat burst.
Oh wow. Once again, soft and wet.
And retracting actually, and the counter hit makes it harder to break.
Soft and wet makes me uncomfy. Yeah, and imagine when he fucking parries everything you do into a launcher with max mode.
Big drop. Wait, opportunity here.
You're right, he was worse. You simply didn't play Tekken 7, and that's okay.
To the wall we go. Don't step on it. The low.
Still got a chance here.
Julia main vibes. I've been told that. I'm more okay with Julia main than Victor, Elisa, Claudio.
He was doing the throw like he was ready to throw the burst.
Yeah.
But then Soft and Wet was already on layer 2 on that.
Oof. Take out the Yanks.
Down jab, interrupt.
I like the delay right there too.
The new moves right there, running 1+2 from Victor, double low tap.
Oh, interesting choice there because... Interesting choice there because it's not like Victor's going to sidestep out of that stance.
Wow, that was a clean step on the heat smash. To the wall.
Party crasher into stance. That's so cursed, man.
Still got tornado.
Damn, and the heat. He's heating up.
You think... Oh, that was tricky. Down back one spike into heat smash mix-up? That was tricky. You think Eliza can come back in Tekken 8? She would need a full rework.
Great choice there.
Also, I hate low heat smashes.
I don't think the Gooner community is ready for Unreal Engine 5 Eliza in Tekken 8, though.
Basically guaranteed, bro.
What are you gonna do?
How do I get nice, VDX?
I'm okay. I'll take this one.
You gotta set your sights higher than me, bruh.
There's no wall or floor break after that low
Exactly. Keep it in the middle, bro. All right. Soft and wet. Taking his first game over Mike from STL. And really just trying to run away with it, too.
Low parry after the safe mid.
Wow, new stuff.
Pause. Yeah, I thought about it. Let it rock, though.
EIE 1-1 into Perfumer transition, all new.
Just frame block? Nope. That shit's hard. See, that's what I'm saying. Why would we have Eliza back when we could get Christy back? I still can't believe we got Eddie instead of Christy. I mean, I can believe it because Eddie is like, he's been in the Tekken world since the blow up of Tekken in Tekken 3, so I get it, but Christy is fire, man.
The high follow-up after stance. He's like, oh, so you actually do know.
You know this,
so
huh?
now
Don't let me do the other arm.
Who's Christy? You are missing out, bro.
But also, those throws starting to add up. And it looks like he's trying to force off the wet to duck.
Oh, wow.
Finishes
Confirm?
as well.
Yeah, that's a new one that he brought out in neutral. Forward 2-2-1-1. You never really see Victor's using it like that.
Relax.
Oh, is that guaranteed? Why does he have a throw into a throw? It is so weird.
Oh, I like the tricks.
Ooh, scary.
Ah, he said, I want to throw you too.
Oh.
The elbow. Oh, he's still alive.
Was that guaranteed too? What are all these?
Okay, Jack's cross throw.
Isn't Azucena budget Christy? I'm not gonna continue this conversation with you respectfully.
Just folds you, dude.
Right.
Respectfully. That's guaranteed after L2. How are they gonna change the wake up system to prevent that next? Whiff punish. Wow.
What a whiff punish. The spacing from soft to wet, bro. You gotta talk about it.
The down forward 2 placements have been so good from soft to wet.
Into stance, man. I hate that shit so much. Don't disrespect Christy. I know, man. There's so much Christy disrespect happening here. There's so much. Oh, it's just another brown girl. Like, what are we doing? What do you mean, Josie? Josie's Filipino. Azucena is from South America. Peru, right? And Christy is Brazilian. Like, what are we doing, guys?
Oh, and then he bro. Soft and wet. Getting away with it, too. I like what I was seeing right there. Look, obviously, has some expertise.
Brazilian is. I corrected myself, bro. I've been live for 8 hours reading bullshit. All right, forgive me if I have to do some geography with my American education, bro. I corrected myself in the middle of it. What the fuck do you want from me?
Can force his guess more so than some of the other characters, and it's very reminiscent to me, but in a mid-high capacity, and still with a little bit of low of like early Anna Williams. So it's really kind of in that space where it's like you have to respect me up front because I do have a
Mocha Unicorn, thanks for the tier 1 and Adwalo. Thank you.
Strings really is the tail of what happened towards the end there, but
a lot of little knife strings. It's like he could go
Hydration check, thank you. I am halfway through my 1.5 liter bottle.
That definitely makes a big difference. Victor,
So I'm probably dying. Somebody asked if I missed Noctis. Listen, bro, let me move on in peace, okay? Let me move on. And then he asked about would you trade Clive for Noctis. All right, benefit of the doubt, he didn't hear me speak before he typed the next question. All right, let me move on. The past is in the past.
And that's like a part of his game, but also I feel like he is one of those characters. That's why it was really dope to see Mike really just call
A better story waits for us tomorrow.
instantly with throw. But also that kind of
Azucena is just hotter. Sorry, Fish. She speaks my language. Orale. You got it, bro. Fee, what about Noctis did you like? You.
With the band-aid on the nose and the suit like he's a John Wick character.
I see. He's gonna be out there playing.
Part of the society, bro.
He's gonna be in the butt behind.
Landon D on a pad? He didn't get a stick? He's playing on pad?
Oh, my man's on the leverless.
When is the stick coming?
The fingers going crazy. That WPM though. Look, bro, with the lights too. Yo, shout outs to Victors, bro. I see.
All the leverless controllers are getting so fancy these days.
My man's got a whole disco party in there. All right,
The stick didn't get fixed in time? Oh, shit. The connector on the stream setup doesn't work for his stick.
Yeah, that guy likes to party.
That guy likes to party, bro.
You know, to be fair, he's been practicing on pad so long, I feel like he should play on pad anyways, right? Like, do you think it'd be weird like going back to stick the day of? I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about, so that's just my best guess.
Victor definitely is one of those guys who likes to party.
He's fighting Sam the Seagull. So if you guys don't know, this is very poetic, okay? Landon's organization he was a part of was named Endure. Nice sidestep down for 2, and he is heavily inspired by that organization's motto and their name, Endure. His stick broke for the past, I think, 3 weeks? So he's been practicing on pad before Combo Breaker, which is the last event that Endure can sponsor their players for. Endure is, like, I think soft disbanding. So Landon is forced to not only endure the collapse or the temporary hiatus of his organization that inspired him, he's also had to endure playing on a pad. And he's gone so insane, he's talked about inventing new mind games that have never existed. Which is probably possibly true, but you just have to feel for the guy. You know what I mean?
Okay. Get up.
His name is Shimmy Neutron in Discord, right? He thrives on using his movement. And in that moment, going to prepare for his last tournament under Endure, they took away his movement because he can only move on arcade stick. So now he's playing on pad and he's becoming a button-based player. You guys, that emote is going to make me lose my marbles. Oh my god, it's an official Landon emote. I can't even take it off 7TV.
Yeah, the little in-between round animations, dude.
So good, dude. I'm so happy that they're back.
Oh my god, he did the string anyways. Running 3. I'm a dragon. He loves that. I'm a dragon. Okay. Shimmy, shimmy, I'm a dragon. Landon D, bro.
Yo, Landon, you see how he hit the low nose? Hold on, he hit the low nose.
Damn, dude, brother is locked in. Look at that.
Look at my man still having a good time.
I can't believe that.
This is what I'm here for. Let's party together.
This guy's like, he killed my dog. This guy killed my dog.
You say I don't like
Okay, Landon, let's go.
You do have a yacht though, bro.
Yeah, on the scene.
Whoa, backflip. Whiff. Punish. Infinite money. Sidestep 3.
I love that move. It just looks so sick. It's so swag.
Can't spring kick there. Trunkies is playing on stage soon. That's exciting. I fought him in TNS. Thanks for the $3, Mark. We'll lock in. Nice defense. Jab gets sidestep. Down forward 2. He ducked. Down jab. Break the pressure.
Triple down jab. Everyone's down jabbing.
Yo, you gotta let him know. I'm aware.
Nice punish. I'm a dragon. Dog.
Recognized in the last game that he's not breaking the dragon. It's a one break.
Counter hit. Down back 4. Bon appetit. Oh, he's looking at the rear. Oh.
One of the most messed up throw animations.
It's so messed up.
Wall splat. Here we go.
Yeah, it's not fair.
Infinite money coming in.
Extending the combo off the balcony.
Oh. He saved the wall.
Tail in, he's ducking.
Landon's starting to push. While standing 3-party now.
Oh my god, the second hit.
Oh man.
Landon!
I'm taking
you.
steps.
That was so unnecessary. So unnecessary. Oh my god.
Now we're ducking for the throw.
This dude is. You're kidding me, bro.
Landon, you gotta chill, bro.
Oh no.
See now, Sam the Seagull, he's definitely gonna try to steal your hot dog. Yeah.
Oh my god. You're kidding, bro. What are you doing? This is a pools match.
Oh, I'm gonna do it anyway. One more. There's no way he's gonna do it again.
I can't believe this.
Why? Don't let them go off like this, bro.
And the nose flick again. Dude, he killed a man in a movie
Yo,
with that one.
I'm just saying, bro.
That is unbelievable.
Bro.
They didn't show the man.
You never saw it. They just saw him dragging the body off.
Yeah, you just see his face during all that.
That's why the
That has to be the most BM tournament match I've ever seen.
That's why it's sick. It's literally what he
Ever.
did in Enter the Dragon. It's verbatim, bro. So if you don't like that rage art, we got.
I don't think I've ever seen a match like that in my life. Oh my god.
Martial arts stuff like we saw Bruce Lee.
Bro, rage art. What? He does zoom in? Nah, bro.
He does the stomp and the zoom in on the face.
I want to make a video on that, but the YouTube frogs will come after him, bro. The YouTube audience, they don't like things like special style being allowed in tournament, right? So just to give context on, you know, their perceptions of competitive Tekken. If I made a video on that, Landon would get hung by his thumbs, bro. Oh my god.
That's sick. That's sick. But speaking of sick,
oh man,
this guy's hotel.
Yeah, I can't.
This guy's gameplay is
Landon, if you want to be on the podcast again, you might gotta chill, bro. That was funny as fuck. Kakoma! Okay. Did they have beef? No. Landon has been going through a difficult time with his arcade stick breaking. And I think he's having as much fun as possible because of that.
Their opponents' peripherals are just that good in a match that they could see what they're doing with the peripherals.
But I'm gonna tell you, bro, he got 2 of them. That's what's crazy.
That one has a green cap. I've only seen the green cap.
That's the one.
What's the blue cap?
All right, chat.
No, I'm gonna ask him about it.
This is the Leo of the Pacific Northwest against Kokoma.
Oh, dude, you never sniffed a Kokoma's long time.
Bro,
Oh,
it's like, yo, got him.
No.
Got him.
James, no.
Got him.
Yeah, shout out to when I got James, man.
Oh my god, that's my buddy. Were we talking about the same buddy? I think we were talking about the same buddy.
Classic player.
Great to see him still playing, though. This is sick.
It's funny, I was just talking to Jackie Tran, and he was talking about how there's not many...
Yeah, my Battle Lounge jersey is downstairs.
No, Sphero brought up the same thing at PAX. He was just like, how many of us are still around from TR days that are still competing, you know? And I'm like...
He said he went to Japan and got me this shirt. This extremely degenerate shirt that I can only wear indoors on stream.
But this guy is one of those guys.
He's definitely one of them, man.
Own it guy, James. OG at this point. Still great to see, man. Like, I mean, you still get like the Korean legends, me, Kudon.
It even got oral looking? Nah, that's crazy. The shirt got oral looking. He put the gun down for a split second and went, whoa, what the fuck?
I'm a fan of that, bro. As old school, this old school coming right now. I'm definitely one of those guys that's like, yo, bro.
Full screen, you fucking wish, green name. Nice try.
I'm a fan of the carryover gamers, bro.
Wear that shirt to the next major. If I make top 8, I'll wear the shirt on stage.
Yeah, bro. I mean, this is obviously why we still play.
Can you imagine wearing this shirt top 8 Evo? That would go so crazy. Oh my god. In the universe where half of the competition falls unfortunately ill, but without lethal complications because we don't want any harm to come to the good players of Tekken. Just very temporary, you know, bracket removal. In that situation, and I make it to top 8, this shirt is gonna be on the stage.
That used to be the meme back in the day, though. Exactly. You're an 09er, bro? Now I'm hearing like I'm an 017er.
It's an official Bandai Namco shirt.
Oh, jeez. Hey, man, it could have stopped after 09, so it's a great thing to see a new generation of players picking up the game.
It's an official Bandai Namco shirt.
What made us fall in love with all this stuff back in the day? Keep that good vibes going, man. That's what this is all about.
No, facts, man. It's really more about like, and I was just telling somebody else about it.
What's that white box? It's to hide their hands.
I was just like, look, man, we just want the community to stay intact and be, you know, good, well, growth heavy. For the
Is that Lily on the shirt? It is.
Whether we're here or not, you know what I'm saying? I just want a space like this to continue to grow, continue to like to evolve in the best way possible.
Absolutely, man. And you know, like these tournaments, they can't last forever.
I'm telling you right now, bro. People don't take it for granted, bro. As somebody who's we were in arcades, bro. Do not take this for granted, man.
You know that saying? You never know anything, what it's like until it's gone.
Yep.
That is like the truest thing that anybody can tell you. And then you'll realize it more as you get older.
No, that's real. That is definitely real. But here we go.
Urban Square evening.
Oh, this is Strike. Not bad.
Kokoma loves playing forward dashes.
Strike miss with the
changing up his poke timing. Instant backswing blow.
Kokoma.
I should have messaged Strike Miss to go for the legs.
To the wall we go. With the bang?
Not to play timing games with Kokoma, but just start hitting his legs and see what happens.
Like Fang, Dragon Ball Season 1. So this makes sense.
Yeah, he's definitely exactly like that. He's like, I need this many characters to compete competitively, I will. One of the reasons he always does well, though, too. He's got options.
I think, yeah, that's a great way to do it. Honestly, like 2 characters in case like one doesn't work.
Yeah, there we go. Strike Miss hop kick.
You know, once you start pushing into like 3, 4, then it's like.
Both these characters have the same fighting style. That's not true. Yep. The ray gun.
Everybody can't be AK, you know what I'm saying? Everybody can't be Doju, you know what I'm saying?
Yep. It's got to be a.
No launch, Kokoma?
No, for real, I think so too. I think so too.
He was probably poisoned by the air in that first hotel room. Oh my goodness. Oh, trade! Unfortunate. Spring kick? Hell sweeping, man. Oh, a back tempo's cheap.
Yeah, that was actually.
He missed?
The angle though doesn't make the shoulder work.
Oh, get his rear! Oh, yes.
Oh, Strike Miss, I gotta give you props for keeping your wits about you right there.
Yup.
Because a lot of people would have been like, oh my god.
Bang does Hungar mixed with Wushu and other shit.
Sometimes you slip under, and the angles too. Feels too far to the right. I've definitely seen that happen.
Back 3, sweep. Okay, get active, Strike Miss. You're doing a lot of sitting still, man. Running 3 gets floated by while standing 1.
Definitely slowed it down after that last round. This sidewall though, getting funky. Can we find an engager somewhere?
Damn, guaranteed shoulder.
Ow. Ow. Strike Miss was betting on hitting an engager there to recover.
Oh my god, walking the running 3.
Engage. Okay, just a simple jab. I like how Strike Miss is just trying to get a reaction out of Kokoma just by using small pokes that are sidesteppable. I mean, that was pretty big, but
definitely trying to play. Oh, didn't confirm. Had the down back too.
Oh, Hell Sweep was a good idea, but he didn't have the frames.
Not allowing Strike Miss to
sidestep
any of the mix-ups and clean step around the burst there.
Wow.
Leo's Iron Mountain should heat engage. All right, man.
Scramble, but good presence of mind to like stay sharp that he realized he wasn't dead there, but yeah, Kokoma just really cleaned it up after that, slowed it down.
Yeah, literally was like, oh no, you actually got to like a little, and the offensive push that it was so good. It was literally like, I'm gonna poke you and get you to whiff so I can actually get a game, and it worked. And Kokoma instantly switched up what he was doing. Great answer no matter what.
2-1. Okay, new moves.
Let's see what Strike Miss can do. Game number 2. What's the adjustment here?
Yep, nice break.
Good throw break.
Playing a lot more compact on both ends.
Good block.
And now starting to sprinkle in the lows. I like this.
Yeah, Strike Miss definitely going for the lows just to
Down 4 demon.
Every time he goes for a low like that, Kokoma instantly.
Oh my god, I fuck with that hop kick. Okay.
-9 hop kick, no fear. Sometimes you need to.
Nice.
Nice carry.
Flip over. Oki setup. Finish the string. That's fine. The punish does not hurt that much. Uh-oh. Flip over for some reason.
Trying to safely get off the wall. Doesn't want to get exploded on that explosive.
Wow, Leo players. Oh, it floated!
Big drop.
You could have gotten a comp. Oh my god. Nice!
But there we go. The last generic down 4. Down 3 + 4 input.
I like
for
that.
Leo.
The last generic down 4.
I like the lows. Kokoma will let them go, so. Nice! Oh my god! Low into low parry. Nice.
It doesn't do a lot of damage, but it's launch punishable now. You're playing
Unlucky.
with fire a little bit.
Down 4-2. It's fine. He didn't shoulder it.
Like, you know what it reminds me of? Pokemon.
Aye, okay.
Yeah. The poking with the down.
You know he's gonna do so. Oh yes! Wall splatting parry. Oh, it wasn't clean. He saves it.
Like I said this before.
Okay. Your back's to the wall. Watch your position. Yep. Ray gun. Oh my god. What?
His up forward turned into up back because he got a 180 sidestep and the cameraman didn't keep up.
Man, somebody talk to the cameraman.
He's not stepping back 1-4.
Go talk to the cameraman.
Sometimes the cameraman.
Oh, he's fucking up. No! NT. Okay.
There we go. Nice clean splash.
That is cheap, bro.
The ankles this time where it slips under.
Here we go. Ooh, down 4-2.
Nice. Okay, baby punish. That's fine.
Still trying to
Yes,
play
work the
really
legs.
small, but I feel
Yeah,
like
what? He blocked that?
Kokoma's forcing
And didn't punish it. That's how you know it was an accident.
Yeah, that's when you
Bruh.
actually, because it, like I said
You're
before.
playing into his game right now.
Yeah.
He's playing too small.
I agree.
Okay. Going for the pressure. And
This is not taking
Kokoma
7.
is just backing up a little bit. Giving you the rope, so to speak.
Aye. Good try, but after the jab, too many jabs.
It does force an
Okay, yes. Forward movement a bit. Aye. That.
just a lot of times
Fang is so hard to hit, man.
It's just so hard to hit Fang too.
I said it first.
He's really using up forward 2 really well. Even though, yeah, -10 now, whatever. Like, you got to block it again first. And the back Kempo too. Like, the one time he used it was like the perfect time to use it.
It was literally the perfect time to use it. And like, it was literally the first time he
No
used
back 1-4, no down back 2. There's so many things to fish for. There's a lot of respect happening that doesn't need to be there.
He's definitely not like going, like running away with it because it works once or twice.
Right.
He's trying to formulate a game plan. Down 4-3.
He wants this. Oh no, he used it.
Off the wall. Strike Miss in trouble right now. Oh, not far enough, not close enough for the heat to actually work. And now you
Yeah.
see
Oh, it's too little too late, but the K&K, that does a lot.
A little too late. Good try to Strike Miss though.
Yeah, that was really good, man. Shout out to Strike Miss. I see you. Like you said,
Thank you,
one of the
Koinu.
old man out here still playing video games. I like it.
No, that was the only guy, James. That was my bad.
Oh, damn, my bad. Okay.
But yeah, like Kokoma, like, Strike Miss it felt like to me.
If they re-release all the Tekken games on Steam, which game would you make the most content for? Tekken Tag 2, 100%.
And just do it better than he does. But
You would have to peel my hands off my controller, or they would have to. My hands would have to explode to get me off Tekken Tag 2.
Kokoma just waited a lot more, right? And that's what typically happens. You get to a point where it's like, yo, either one of us has to pull the trigger.
Right.
NT.
Just forcing the issue, and it would get Kokoma to do stuff, but not in a situation where it would overcommit. So that's why back Kempo was so good, and just finding like those random select hits that was really working out.
Yeah, and it seemed like his game plan was for a while just pester with generic down 4, and then try to catch him with a big mid with hot kick or something, right? But it was never got past that layer too often. It felt like he was kind of stuck on that for a bit. Well, good try though. Good try.
It was a good try. It was a good try, man.
You gotta go through it, right? Like play against the Koreans to see, like, let me try their style against them, see if it works. But if it doesn't, then it's like a learning experience.
It's funny. I'm always remembering how I was like commentating.
Anyways,
on matches.
this is the shirt.
Versus fighting. I can't remember when, but I think he was fighting
Stream only shirt.
in like grand finals or something.
Or Evo top 8.
I know it was one of the situations where he switched.
I'll have to fly with this to every major.
To Steve, and I was like, why would you switch to Steve? And he was like,
Official Bandai Namco shirt, mind you. Official Bandai Namco shirt.
The only option I had left. So did
She couldn't even finish typing looking.
Seems like a crazy fit for somebody like me.
Right.
I still need to do it to see how they react because every other option did not work. And that ain't no spring chicken, Steve. That dude knows what's up. So.
Exactly. Sometimes you gotta try out something different.
Look, my autocomplete didn't work, okay?
But here we go, man. Last year's TWT.
Name one good change you would do for each character. That's fucking 36 changes. I'm not on the fucking balance team. I'm a streamer. What the fuck? Stop treating me like the Chick-fil-A drive-thru. It was not my pleasure to serve you. It was my pleasure to ban you.
All you see is like
God.
movements, right? Like if they actually inputted a button or not, or like a wrist motion on like the stick or something. That's like all you probably will see. But then definitely when Marduk was in the game and you get tackled, people hella look at your stick.
Bro.
What option are you gonna do so I can hit the exact opposite? Yeah. I'm definitely seeing that.
Okay, Edge down 3-4.
Okay,
Floated. This is Clam.
Okay, to the wall we go.
Wow, low hitbox on that. Crouch at 193.
Okay, interrupt. Heat of their own way.
Boss ending 4-4. It's a good challenge.
Okay. No more heat left.
Okay, Clam saving his heat because he regens some. Spends it this time.
Now the remainder of it gets one more hit, but not gonna get the kill.
Sidestep 1-1-2. Clam kind of solid while standing 4-4 from Edge.
Wow.
Playing his stances safe, not over zealously canceling his stances, just ending the stance and then continuing from there.
Good round though, no matter what, good round.
Clam movement's there.
Come on, Clam. See some electrics. Oh, jab interrupt, could have ducked and launched. CD1+2 very fast. Oh, you tried that? Dang. I don't think he was expecting Edge to try a raw plasma blade on him. You gotta be really sharp to kind of expect that. I've never seen Edge do that. CD3 no wall splat. Right flamingo. Sidestep right. Clam understands the homework. A bit far to do a heat burst there. NT Clam, you should be alive. Oh, he's dead as fuck. No, Edge fucked up. Left flamingo back 4. Bit of a delay. Decent tracking. You do sidestep button, you'll get killed, which is what happened there. Edge doing some shimmying. Oh, he tried to skyrocket, got 1-1-2. Clam has done no hell sweeps. He did CD1+2. Nice twin piston. Wall splat. Saving his heat. Steel pedal. Hell sweep. Nice. Do it again. Oh, nice block. Sidestep heat burst to the right. Losing some wall position. Okay. Come on, Clam. Nice whiff punish. I think Mishima's against Korea is supposed to be so difficult. Yeah, no, dead ass. Good thing they buff. Wow. You were saying whiffed electric gets plasma bladed. Okay. Still playing the right flamingo stance pretty conservatively, Edge. Meter regen. Health regen. Oh my god. Chip and meter. He burned all of Kazuya's meter and got the 2-throw. Next snapped. Come on, Clam. Give my man Clam some space. He can cook. And reconnect his controller.
That was really good. That way you can't slide any electrics in there. You can't do anything sneaky. Just keep the offense on. And on top of that, mix in the lows a lot more too, because it forces them to go for down jab options. And that kind of takes Kazuya players out of their game, right? Like, well, I got to look for you, looking for my low. Makes him
Dick jab his ass. Wonderfully phrased, Plitskin.
Yep.
But Clam, man, he's really
the poetry of our generation.
Sidestep and stuff, but not really a huge payout. He got like down back 1-2 heat dash and stuff. We just need to see like a windy or.
I was about to say, if he think about it, the few times that he's gotten a successful sidestep and the knockdown, if it was an electric, that's a combo.
You don't even need the.
Why did Horang have an eye patch for one game? He took a grenade for Jin, and apparently it only temporarily removed his eye. Is it illegal to look at your opponent's controller? No, that's why they have the hand covers. Come on, Clam. Homing. No duck. Damn, but counter hit forward 4. Nice patience. Electric! If only. Imagine if he electric that. That's ambitious as fuck, but it would have been sick. Sidestep on the demon paw, bro. Combo drop? Oh.
And Edge is
You have time to look at the controllers. You need like peripheral vision. Like if it's a half quarter circle movement, like Brian doing hatchet kick, they see your like shoulders and stuff move, and then they block low.
Just a simple homing mid for Warong. This is doing great work for him. Now we got lockdown.
Oh my god, he flinched. And now he has to deal with the heat smash. He got up. Oh, you can hit him again. DF44. Nice wall. Okay, hold on. Let's go, Clam. Yep, heat, heal. Infinite money glitch? No.
I like this.
Hit that up forward one. That homie. Oh, damn.
Tsunamis on top of that edge, not giving you a chance to reform your thoughts. Goes for the closeout. Now 1 round.
I can't help nut root for edge. Way too much information, but cheers, bro.
Clam definitely was playing around with that +5 on the attack side.
The clam before the storm.
Oof, engage.
Season Horong is whack.
I like leading with the lows.
But you mean WACK. WH is like whack physically. Like odd or strange is WA. Dead. GG's. Good try, Clam. Good try. NT Clam.
Well, yo, shout outs to Clam though.
Didn't he mean butt, not nut? Yeah, words matter, bro. You got to be precise in this chat. There's consequences.
And on top of that is Hwoarang, dude. You have to. Hwoarang's a knowledge checking himself, so you really got to be prepared to do.
We don't have English in EU. Word.
Yeah.
Do you Americans have alcohol in Tetra packs? Like juice Tetra packs? We call it 4 packs. Tetra pack sounds cooler. Wait, Tetra's 4, right? Or is that 5? Penta. Yeah, Tetra.
Just making sure, like, literally, just hey, you want to do what now?
Wait,
oh, I know what you
am I
wanna do.
stupid?
Now I'm gonna use more tracking moves. I'm gonna commit to stepping forward and leaning into the lows. Like, it's a great adjustment overall. But like you said, man, world's best Hwoarang.
My N-word, it was a typo. Yeah, man, there's a big difference between butt and nut. Hold that, L.
NA-EU rivalry. Yeah, one of EU's finest coming up on stage. Tetsu from Germany.
Yeah.
Tetra Pak is like a milk carton.
Recently sponsored.
Oh, really?
By the way.
Nice.
So,
love to see it, man. All these players getting picked up, getting to travel, get the points.
Tough crowd. You trying to entertain people with the difference between butt and nut?
Yo, I actually just met his opponent. I think I signed someone for him. If I'm not mistaken.
B is right next to N. Yeah.
It's so hard, bro.
You get you're 1 frame late on your 15 frame punish. You don't get the launch. You're 1 keyboard away. You get or keystroke away. You get timed out.
Yeah, I gotta watch the newer stuff, man.
What's the confusion?
Past, like, the Insidious days. That was like a decade.
69 seconds.
Literally, I grew up on horror movies. Like from the late 80s all the way to like the early 2000s, mid 2000s. There's not many horror movies official.
You gotta lock in to type in this chat. Exactly.
Pretty bad people. So.
Oral called Tetsu Sephi Black. That's really funny.
Oh wow. I can send you some stuff though.
Life is not a game.
I watch a lot of horror movies.
Fuck you.
Somebody just told me about a new one called. I think it's like called Talk to Me. I think it's called.
Never even heard that one.
Yeah. Either way.
Do you recommend to play Anna if I like Lily? I think the Lily players that moved to Anna did not move because of the gameplay. I think they just wanted to play a different bad bitch.
I like seeing the old man.
I definitely like seeing the old man. This is no place for humans. Is this what he said? Yo, I love this outfit. It's so
Claudio versus Heihachi. Let's go, Trunkies. TNS extraordinaire. Wow, he ducked down for one. Tetsu is so cracked, bro. I don't know anything about Tetra packs, so I don't think we have it. Nice duck. A little late. 1-1-2. Let's go, Trunkies. Ha. Yep.
Down 4-1. Yo, Trunkies, that was his name. Okay, yeah.
Oh, he tried to whip punish the electric. Tetsu's the goat, man. Down jab. Hell sweep. No counter hit. Unlucky. It would have been so good if he did. 1-1.
Oh, nice patience.
He survived. Oh, he survived the heat state.
Down 4-1-2 gets the charge.
Wait, Trunkies got
oh.
How are you gonna build Warrior without it?
E-poke low. No matter the fact that it's Claudio in rage. No fear. Let's go, Trunkies. 1 back 2.
I like that doing the string. You gotta mix them up with the strings.
Yeah, the 1 back 2 second hit.
Uh-oh.
Engage the running twos. Y'all know how I go. Thing is,
Punch parry. Sidestep twin piston. Do not flinch, Trunkies. You can keep playing the game with him. Ouch.
They didn't work that first round, but they definitely went off a lot better without a hitch this time around.
Good stuff to Tetsu there, answering right back.
Nice punish.
Man, big pickup from Falcon.
Okay, little whiff. Chill. Don't have to go too crazy. Tetsu's European, but he's not like the other Europeans. He's German Turkish. They play different. Running 2.
Suffering from success, bro.
Nice interrupts.
So, my man, you just gonna check it? What about it being
Whiff. Oh, yeah.
You're gonna hit a
Uh-oh.
button on the first one? Bro, how dare he? What rank is
The Germans are kind of solid. Like it's very alarming how solid the Germans are.
Okay, and the back one to close it out.
Dang, the tried and true back one. Trunkies though, one stop.
Down for 1-2. Come on, Trunkies. Down for 1-2. Yes, sir.
I mean, now he can potentially still get it
Uh-oh.
though, right?
He could, yeah. But he's not gonna be
He's
able to
German
actually
Indian?
with it in the final round.
Yeah, that's true.
Or German Pakistan. Oh, so you're just making shit up. Okay, got it.
Oh, the charge, but he missed the back two.
Oh, he's German Indian, not German Turkish. Okay, I was making a mistake.
And now Tetsu trying to get a read.
I know Momodog and Sephi Black.
Gets it, hop kick, not gonna kill, but it's also
Now I understand what you mean about Claudio commentary now. Well, ironically,
just pokes alone, not even a lot of damage.
ironically, Tetsu and Mughal might be my favorite Claudios to watch. He's Indian Pakistani. Okay, that's my fault. I will hold the L on that one.
It's not a launcher anymore. Like
Thank you for clarifying.
a lot of Claudio players are a little sad about that.
Sephi is German Iranian. Okay, so I'm just gonna stop guessing completely. I think HK doesn't like this version of Heihachi or this version of Tekken. So
Keeping the wits about him. He's like, you know what do I need to
making shit up, were we? All right, man, my fault. The one green name gets 1 win. That's all you're gonna get this whole fucking stream. And I will still time you out probably. Just not right now because it looks bad.
Claudio in Europe, bro. I believe so, yeah. I think I agree. I can't immediately think of somebody else. Yeah. And he's just a really good player. Like he's super intelligent, really smart. We've been talking about his matches for years.
God, the green names get 1 chance to be right. They start tweaking. Just call him German. Just call him German. You were making things up. All right. All right. You get 1.
I mean, the first
Shut
shot
up.
was so far that it didn't connect. The second one got there so late that he already recovered in time. Unfortunate.
Yeah. We'll settle.
You got owned low key. All right.
The side step fours.
We're about to establish some martial law in this chat room. Bet y'all are excited for that one. If your name is green in the next 5 minutes, I can't promise you won't be timed.
Yeah. And this is what I was talking about. What Trunkies is really good at. He's
Pissing me off. Back 3-3. Nice homing choice.
And it would have caught quite a few other options too.
That's fucked up. You shot the one green name who has been trying to be a pacifist this whole time. Asmodai has been, for the past streams, like, God damn it, why is it always the green names making me look bad? And he was the first one that got shot. That's fucked.
I love that move too. Man, Heihachi is so cool.
That sucks.
Waking up.
And so is Tetsu. You're waking up a beast right now.
Come on, Trunkies. Ha! Ha da da da! Da 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 da! Big damage. He's dead. Da da ba! Ha! Let's go, Trunkies.
Stuff on the end. Yo, Trunkies up around right now.
Reason Green is hilarious. Oh my god.
Sprinkles on my joints. Only the blue one. Put the sprinkles on my joints. Oof. Charge it. Wave.
Okay.
Yo, Trunkies, wake it up. Okay.
Red knee though. Gets the link. Tetsu. Not going down without a fight.
Going for the stance cancel.
Banning green names is racist. Shoot that guy longer than the rest of the other people. Good shot.
Oh, I like this combo.
Thanks, Master General Vic. That guy's all right. Let him through.
4-3. What a hit with the down jab.
Nice.
Wow. Yo, the defense from Trunkies.
Oh my goodness, Trunkies down forward ones are so successful. Yeah.
And now he's fighting. In the instinct.
Nice break.
Good defense.
Oh, yes.
A little late on the whip punish though. Tetsu needs an answer.
Oh, he accidentally ducked it. Rage on him.
It gets the gold one on top of it. Oh my
Let's go, Trunkies.
For the future.
Falcons who?
Yo, looking back to the audience. I wonder what he's thinking. But nah, man, great adjustment by Trunkies though.
Beef Curtains 96. Thank you for the tier 1 and Glooby and Danny Trejo's chest tattoo. Thank you for the 3 months.
Recent game, even if it wasn't the biggest thing, it wasn't an electric or anything like that. He took his turn back, even if it was a guess from stance. You got to
Trunkies, well, 1-1.
Good adjustments from Trunkies. Honestly, that was clean play. We saw the potential in game 1, and he's really showing us what he can do in game 2. Now, can he close out this set though? Tetsu is not going to go out without a fight.
The great green name cleansing. There are no green names in Ba Sing Se. No, he got his rear.
Oh, I like this hop kick option. Hold on.
Oh my God.
Changes up the timing every time. So good.
Yeah, it makes it really hard to like really have one answer fits all for that move. Oh, finally runs into it. The second hit this time works out.
Yeah. Oh God, Trunkies, no! He has to guess. He has a full bar of heat and a loaded gun. He didn't even use it. He just walked around him.
Defense. My man hit the full 360. We saw the whole model. He's like, that was pretty nice. That was pretty good.
Head, shoulders, knees, and toe.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, doubles it up.
Oh no. Sidestep 4 gets jabbed out. Okay.
And trying to sidestep, but the down 4.
Nice power crush. Net loss in HP, which is insane, but we'll take it.
Okay, activate.
Oh, he only has one. Nice sidestep. No, that's not the punish. Trunkies, no! He wall smacked. Oh, he dropped the combo. Oh my God.
Gets him. Should be able to close out here. Tetsu.
Guard break, hot shot, Italiano.
To the bracket. But yo, Trunkies though, we gotta say, what an adjustment just overall for him to like switch up and play so well and get the punishment whatsoever. What is that? Is that a cat crying?
What is that?
That's a cat crying, bro. That was a cat crying.
These guys are having fun out here.
Yeah, man, good games all around though. Good games all around. Tetsu,
Man,
of
is
course.
that his secret weapon?
I don't know, maybe.
Tetsu keep that in his pocket and he just took his energy right there?
I don't know, bro. We gotta ask Tetsu. Of course, Tetsu's still alive, so we don't have the opportunity to do so. But thank you guys at home for tuning in, man. We're still here. This is a master level event. Master level event. But if you want to keep track of all the goings-ons here, make sure
I'm saving this tweet for top 8.
Tekken World Tour 2025 is happening. Make sure
I'm saving this tweet for top 8.
all the news, all the DLC, and
God damn it, I need to crop it. Really?
/X at BNE Esports on Twitter /X. And of course, if you want to check out some of the matches, BNE Esports on YouTube is where you need to go to keep track of all of those so you can relive the moments, have the commentary.
I'm saving this for top 8.
Don't follow, don't retweet any other ones. It's BNE
I'm saving this for
I'm
saving this for top 8.
Out there. But yeah, hope you guys have been enjoying this Tekken action. We're going to be taking a short little break. We got a lot more pool action here. We got a couple more to close out day 1. And we got day 2 and 3 after that. So much more Tekken. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back after this.
2.5 more hours-ish.
Everybody's favorite golf series finally.
Oh my God, we're gonna make it official with 2 eyes. My fault.
Everybody's golf. Hot shots.
Hot shots, Italiano.
Courses teeming with variety. There's something for everyone to enjoy.
There's something for everyone to enjoy.
Everybody's golf. The controls are simple. Just aim and aim it right. Nice shot.
Where'd the Fortnite go?
It's easy to learn, yet challenging to master. Feel the rush as you sink that ball.
Wait, what? Am I stupid?
In single player mode and climb to the top of the tournaments.
Ah, I understand it now.
Get into friendly
'Kay, fixed.
with up to 4 players, local or online.
5 minutes. Let me box fight somebody.
Fun new ways to play. From solo to multiplayer modes, everybody can enjoy golfing. So grab your clubs and hit the green. This feels great. Now, there's more golf for everyone. Everybody's golf. Hot Available 2025.
Is this on mobile? Fortnite? Yeah, I think it's now on mobile, right? $200 pump. Come on, man. Let's practice to play. 200 pumps. Oh, this guy's sweaty. Hold on. Ow. Oh, I had him almost. Ow! This guy's nasty! Jesus! He walked in! I'm getting cooked! Ha-ha! Fortnite kids can't aim. Oh, I'm ass. Oh my god, he got me. No, he cooked me, bro. He's so much faster than me. Oh my god! I'm in the box? No, I lost. How? Nice jump, man. Peeker's advantage. My bad. Nice. Oh, close. Shitty 50-50 to take, to be honest. I'm ass. GG's, GG's, GG's. GG's, GG's, GG's. Where's respect? Fuck, man. Fortnite is too hard. You got the most orthodox, disciplined, principled ass building I've ever seen. It's because I'm a noob. I only know like 2 things. You play with edit on release? Yeah, I play edit on release. I'm too slow to do it without it. God damn it. The skin is called Snow Carver. What was crazy about the last match? I was getting shit on. What song is this? Oh, it's Reyna's.
Tour 2025 live here on location at Combo Breaker 2025, the 10th of its kind. Maj Obama here with the illustrious Tasty Steve. How you feeling, Steve?
Chilling, bro.
Hungry. I know that.
Yeah, hungry, bro. We be moving. But I appreciate you guys rocking with us so far. We've had some crazy matches, and it's only gonna get better, man. As we get closer to this Sunday, we already know what's gonna happen. We're gonna chop away. We're gonna whittle down. We're gonna remove a lot of people from the bracket to see.
God, I got shit on, man.
Combo Breaker.
That guy was good.
I'm not sure if AK's here, so I can't say we're not gonna have him as a repeat champion or a return champion.
Reina and Jin Mishima's.
Next match.
Reina is
AK is indeed in the bracket. I'm not sure.
like Super Saiyan God Ultra Instinct Mishima.
Yes, this next match should be pretty.
Jin is Super Saiyan God Mishima.
Slobber knocker, if you will.
D Landon coming.
Kazuya right now is a Super Saiyan Mishima. Devil Jin is a meme.
Also, you can't.
Landon D versus Jake Man. West Coast versus East Coast.
They are out here, bro. They are really out here representing. I mean, you forget, especially like early on Tekken 8. I feel like I was looking at the North American term. I'm like, God damn, there's a king. There's a king everywhere.
Nothing but kings, bro. That's how you would see it. But obviously, still in the best competitive format. You know what I'm saying?
I got shit on my chat or no? Just a random on Fortnite.
Having a bunch of variety of different characters even show up in some of these situations. So King just so happens to be one of the more popular ones. That's all. I'm not sure what I guess pool we're in right now.
I think this is G106.
All right. Both these guys are mad cool.
But thank you guys all, man, for keeping.
Cannot lie, I'm cheering for Landon for multiple reasons.
Plenty more.
Part of it is he's not a King player.
We got a long way to go before Sunday. Yeah. We got a long way to go before Saturday.
That's real. That's real.
But yeah, I believe this is pool.
Why is he wearing a suit?
So
I don't know.
I'm not sure how far into that pool this is. I believe this might be towards the end. They're gonna lock in with it though. This is likely going to be to determine who makes it out this pool on winner's side. This match here, we were looking at this one.
Let's go, Jake. You know, I forgot Dr. Pepper was a green name. He went undercover for so long thanks to our long history, but sometimes they are right in front of you.
My man Mike just found out that the stomp was from Enter the Dragon.
Okay. Slide blocked immediately into while standing 4. Strong air tailspin. Drops a combo. We need those.
Oh, come on, man.
I mean, we take those. We don't need them. I don't need them.
Sorry, this is D118.
D118? Okay,
I believe so.
That new
Jaguar sprint into slide. That's very cool.
You talk about seeing it early on. The Jake Man is definitely.
Oh, CD1 plus 2. Nice block. Oh! He didn't block it, but it worked just as much. Stop. He didn't go into heat. Landon D.
Cooking at this wall now with this law.
Oh, he got the engage. His gamble paid off. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, he ducked. Running alley kick killed. I can't believe that did that much damage.
He always makes sure that he's like, nah, bro, you're gonna remember this. And no punish right there, actually.
Ugh, I'm a dragon attempted. Jake Man is cooking right now. I cannot lie about that. Sidestep on the shove.
No, banana peel kick. Great sidestep from Jake Man.
Sidestep block on the down forward 2. Clean movement from Landon on the pad. That hits grounded. Also wall splats. The down forward 2 is not connecting, but a beautiful duck into hop knee. Jake Man is on point. He always is. Landon's gonna have to figure something out.
Landon not really getting too many opportunities to get too much pressure started off. He saw someone just get some air and swings. Jake Man with some good sidesteps.
One jab, counter hit, down forward 1, 2. Okay. Sidestep 3. Nice. Sidestep around the down 3. Season 2 sidestep. Nice block.
Still a good option, especially.
Fake flip back. Uh-oh, floated, but King no conversion. Rare. Once in a lifetime moment where King does not convert off a float.
After the mid strike.
Trade, but he did the wrong forward 2-1 extension. Another blocked slide. That's crazy too because Landon just landed the heat engage up forward 3, meaning that Jake Man has ducked the slide like every time, right? Oh, heat smash not enough, right? 2 hits. 2 hits.
Landon with the nod of
okay.
You see him in the little mini law tees.
Oh, the
little nose flick.
Yeah.
Coco Lyoko, thanks for the 11 months, and Black Flash 44, thank you for the 2 months. Appreciate you guys.
More rounded edges. Felt like
Is Jake Man literally a doctor? I think he's too young. I don't think he's out of college.
Jake Man just had an immediate answer for any time when he did.
Just like you just saw right there, he whipped and he just got 3 or 4 hits instantly. Ooh, engage.
Jake Man low-key cooking.
Jaguar sprint.
Down 4-2, counter hit confirmed. So sharp, so locked in. Strong aerial tailspin, heat dash, realignment, clean wall splat. No. 4-3-1, yep. Sidestep 3 blocked. His ability to find when Landon wants to go low when it matters is wildly impressive. Hop kick, but a trade unfortunate for Landon D. Heat burst, infinite money. I'm a dragon, broken. Second hit. DDT. This heat gauge might run out. Oh no. Sidestep it realigned. That's pretty cool. Nice! Down 4-2, but his heat gauge ran out! That's so unfortunate. He would have been able to restore his gauge. Kip up. Oh, what a duck! He's so aware of king players and their vile tendencies to wake up giants. Running giant swing. Is he dead? I'm going to...
Oh, Jesus, right there. Harada cares. The stimmy coming in heavy. Honey, grab that dress you want. Harada got it.
As soon as Jake Man gripped him up, Landon...
Counter hit Junkyard? Okay.
Oh, my God.
Here we go. Flip kick.
Okay. Junkyard again? The double Junkyard combo? Slide blocked again. It messed up. He didn't slide. It would have worked.
Okay, Sobot. So much better.
Jab punish. It went past the window of the DSS parry.
At the wall, you step into it, gets a spike off the heat.
What a block.
Counter hit, guaranteed.
Okay.
Up 4-3. He didn't duck this time. 1-1-1 maybe. Heat smash. Bum, 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 bum. Bum. Uses all of King's gauge. Rage art? Did he block? He did do what a good rage art.
The zoom in. We're going that way.
I'm pretty sure Atlas is punch parryable. It was just such a slow move. Oh my god. 2 hits. 1-1-2. Oh, he's gonna grab you. Be careful. Oh my god.
He's like, oh, did you just whip? Bro, land his face right now. My man like he about to do something grimy.
Down 4-2 from a distance. I'm a dragon, broken. Uh-oh, he ducked the throw. Hop kick. Landon not using 1-1-1 at all. Oh my god, his 1-2 got ducked and launched. 3-2-2 charge with the Okazemi toe kick. Sidewalk! No! The wall! He was patient. He didn't force it. One throw.
Heat burst.
Down forward 1. A giant swing is lethal. Ah! GG's.
2-0 for Dr. the Jake Man over Landon D.
Yeah, and so here in pool 118, that was likely the winner's qualifier match for that pool.
That was Landon's karma for emoting on that guy. I don't think I can disagree with you at all. He paid for each emote. That's rough.
See how that goes. He was feeling himself, though. I will say that.
Endure team kill. Jake Man. That's not just Sandy. That's Jake Man.
He's still talking to me.
Oh my god.
He's gonna have a shot to just do it though.
You know what? I'm out of here.
The chat has no eyes.
I hate rich people. Tell them. I hate rich people. Either way, you guys are rich with Tekken content, bro. Lots of matches left. Once again, it's a long way to Sunday. We got a lot of players trying to get there.
You're telling me it's a long way till Sunday. Me, the guy with deeply impaired vision, has to be the eyes for my Twitch chat. That's unbelievable.
2025 is going down. It's actually sick, bro. It's so many people here for the first time, and I'm just really enjoying it.
There's a lot at stake here, man. Like you said, there's a lot of people in the building. 1,100 people in the bracket for this Tekken 8 tournament.
Everyone's got cataract, bro.
The chase now. There's momentum on the side of players like Shadow.
Are you wearing?
King Jr. on the side of Neith. But the big thing is everybody.
The Ploxer is a memer, but he's pissing me off on the regular. It might be curtains for him soon. He's like too effective of a memer.
There's expectations of you to perform at a certain level, and it's July, you're still trying to get tickets and stuff like that. We saw that win with Light. It's not a good situation. There's a sense of urgency on the
Sorry,
side
I'm not watching. I'm just listening. I know you have the eye tag off, so it's like nothing you're doing on the surface is unreasonable. You're just so consistent that I'm starting to pick up on what you're putting down. No, I'm wearing glasses.
Everybody else getting these dubs, it definitely can have an effect on the mental. You know what I'm saying? So you really got to keep that in mind as well. Like, it's not only just points on the line. These people trying to go to EWC as well and try to get even more stuff there. You know, trying to get big dubs there for their teams respectively.
There's big expectations, man. It's not easy. It's not easy to play this game competitively anyway, but in a professional capacity like that, where there's an expectation of you to perform, you got to.
Can you make the stream a little louder?
Different level of pressure.
Everybody has said the volume is pretty good. Am I too loud?
Oh, I love the special intro. White Angel of Death. What a nickname. He's like, oh, you know what's
Yeah, Tone's there. He doesn't play for another. Actually, he should be playing now. The volume is fine. All right.
Here we go. Shiny Mamu versus Nun City here.
Been seeing a few victors, man. First Dragunov, actually.
Yeah, I feel like first Dragunov on the day.
Oh, DF2. FDX combo. Finish that. Yeah, go do it.
Whip on the EMP, but here we go. The Drag Classics. Running 2, down 2. Sweep from Victor in return. Activation.
Wow. Hit a button.
Wow, he tried to down forward too.
What? I'm hitting the button. Okay.
Shiny, man. That dude was pressing some buttons.
The dropped combo is making me question on purpose. It's question if he interrupted on purpose or if he was just doing down forward too. Shit.
What's the worst that could happen?
Geyser to get some chip damage here. Goes with the rising slash.
Ooh la la. Ooh na na.
Hit 2, and here we go. Shiny Mamu trying to.
I can't remember what media I was consuming. When I saw a French person in a completely different game say ooh la la, and I was like, are French people just a meme? Or is that something they actually like? Is that something they actually say a significant amount of time that when you put a French person in a video game, they're supposed to say ooh la la? Oh, it was Widowmaker. It was Widowmaker. Yeah, yeah.
Okay. All right. Bro, it's mad people sitting out there.
Damn, that was fast.
That's crazy.
Claudio saying Mamma Mia is in the same bin.
So cool.
But Claudio doesn't say Mamma Mia, does he?
At the top 24, that's when it starts to feel real, you know?
When does he say it? When does he say it? On his back throw?
It's already Friday night. Like you said, they got mad people out here watching.
I gotta play Claudio.
Here we go on Ortiz.
I've been trying to Mamma Mia my way to top 8, bro.
He changed this up, man. It felt like rounds 2 and 3. I mean, Shady Mamu just had just like complete control. No punish?
Yeah. Once again, like
just commit to the low then. Yeah.
Bro, I hate Victor. Oh, he I think he is trying to interrupt, no?
But just curious to see what Nun City is gonna do. Kind of like change it up, because
Running low.
like I said, it's not been able to
EI low, running low.
Yeah, it's
I hate this character.
Did the new running 1+2 there just went low with the
Widow is every French stereotype distilled into a character.
block and a punish. Okay.
That's
Yo,
funny
Nun
as fuck.
City, you gotta switch it up, yo. To the wall we go.
That was undeniable
Geyser.
proof that we
damage
totally
just like that.
owned you.
Cut 'em up.
Okay.
Getting some nice chunks here and there as
Twice
well.
NY, thank you for the 4 months. We're wrapping up, I think, the either the last pool or the second to last pool block.
Nice combo recipe.
I think we have like an hour and a half, maybe.
Clinic, bro.
Hop knee? Whoa.
The third dimension.
Second to last suite. Douche, douche, douche. It's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse.
Because that's something that
What's the combo?
eventually get crushed. I like this.
Okay.
This grab able to get an
Oh,
opportunity
nice little
here.
backdash. Ah.
The offer combo recipe.
Oh!
Should have been able to get the wall, but right back at you. Comes up with the uppercut.
All right. The other wall is getting dangerously close. Bon appetit. Ooh la la.
Keeping up the pressure.
Running 2 and then back up.
Nice whiff punish.
Oh, what a reach.
FDX combo.
Oh, counter hit on the
Shot in the back. Oh, he whiffed. Snake it. Yeah. Prove that he can. Prove that you can block it. Damn. Damn. Poor dude. GG's.
For Nun City, that was a rough one. He's going to watch that one back later. Disappointed with the performance, but always a learning opportunity there when you get a match like that. Shady Mamu going to be moving on.
Yeah. Good dub. Good dub. Especially when you're fighting the madness, I feel like, because you never know who you're going to run into in these pools. Got our next 2 players already walking up on the stage getting ready. More Tekken pool play.
Got him queued up. Yeah, tail end of this Friday down. We're kind of winding down on some of the pool play before we go into round 2 tomorrow morning. But this with an 1,100 man bracket, dude, man, there's so many matches still to get through.
What's a good back shots combo drag could do there? So you turned on the eyes and turned off the audio, according to your Twitch badge, which is leading me to believe that you never had either off in the first place.
We watched the qualification match to get to that match. That was I think it was me and Mark, man. We were talking about it like, yeah, it felt like destiny, man. It was just to see them on the bracket like that.
Oh man.
Somebody had to punish him for playing on the other stuff, man. He in the Discord.
They can't hear you. He said, "What was that?"
What are you talking about, man? What are you talking about? I thought you were a warrior. What happened? What happened? Somebody hey, knee, put some knees in his chest real quick.
Man, he had to discipline him.
I looked up Nun City to see if there's any info on him, and the only thing I found was a video titled "Nun City is a fraud 2024 Evo money match Tekken 7 video proof." Somebody does not like that guy. God, what the fuck?
And it was mad people around cheering on him.
We've seen the entire roster. I haven't seen Devil Jin or June.
Local warriors show up and defend the spot like that. Against the big dog, against the Evo Japan.
I haven't seen Nina.
Yo. I mean, it was 1-1. It was 2-1.
Or Lee.
Oh, really? Good.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It was one of them.
Good for us.
We saw Lars.
It was pretty like a wash, but because it was 3 rounds straight.
Why am I not playing? Because I spent April not competing. I wouldn't want to go to a major with 1 month gap of practice.
Still setting buttons over here as we get ready for the.
Can read lips, but it's hard to through your accent. All right, buddy. Pissing me off.
What was that -1?
Bro, I wish.
They've been going hard in the movies lately.
Yo.
When they start going to the center of the earth.
Did you not want to just go to go?
Bro, I'm gonna tell you right now.
You probably have to calculate the opportunity cost of me not streaming it, right?
The next Godzilla movie.
Yeah.
It's a direct.
Not a lot of go just to go. Everything has to be a pretty intentional decision.
You thought Minus 1 was bad.
Remember the Makesick? I like Korma.
You thought Minus 1 was bad. We're going -2. Godzilla in -2.
So here we go. Jack versus Lydia here.
Oh,
this one feels tough, especially because of how Lydia operates. She is a very good, I think, Season 2 character. We've been seeing her a lot more for sure. But also for Jack, he's got to be able to prevent her from getting too comfortable in that like range 2, range 1 where she can quickly advance with her 4-4-2 and other attacks like that that are able to quickly get her into that stance pressure.
Thought I'm doing a real life stream at one of these events. The connection's usually too bad in the venue.
He's got to be able to establish control.
It's a lot of stress, especially if I'm competing.
This is KJ Styles. This is another dude who's made a big performance at Combo Breaker.
You think in leaving the tournament scene and only stream? I'm a competitor at heart.
Yeah, right. If I'm not mistaken, that's exactly what it was.
That's why Clicks is my Fortnite hero. Because his content is him competing.
The Bears versus the Bears, though.
A lot of dumbass questions in here. Yeah, word. Great commentary, I Smash Latinas. Great insight, buddy.
Oh, I like that Tokioki, and then the mid to follow up. The Bears. Okay, big knockdown. Yo, make some noise, I said. No dirt. I like him using a lot of the pressure to see what's happening. Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker on the follow-up, too.
What are these drop combos?
Okay.
Yeah, he's a newer player.
The Bears do something.
Newer player. He might not even be a Tekken player. He might have just signed up for the vibes. Fuck it. He's welcome.
All right, KJ Styles running away with it. Yo, take out the ankles. Plant some seeds. Okay.
1-2-2 interrupt. Okay.
Right in the middle of that.
What is the crowd? That can't be for Tekken.
2-1 makes some noise again.
I don't think I've ever heard the phrase "Clicks is my hero." Clicks is my hero, bro.
Once again, 4-4-2 activate.
He got a Lamborghini that you can get in Fortnite. The new like a hybrid one.
Break the wall down.
Open chest.
Like Jericho, break it down. KJ Styles.
Yo, that was a quick first game. My man, yo, my man looking around. The Lydia player just hit the.
What kind of install do you think they'll give Fakuram? Hey, I have a deep request. For the next 2 days, actually day and a half at this point, can we just pretend Fakuram isn't coming to the game? I just don't want to think about it. I don't want to anticipate it. I just want to look at the beautiful Polish woman on my screen fighting the gigantic robot from Tekken 7 and just pretend Fakuram is not coming to the game. Can we do that? For me, just as a favor.
Man, okay. Sounds like an old horror movie.
And Marduk behind him. You see how that guy just decided to make it worse? You see how I was expressing genuine pain and I made an honest request, and this dude decided to take the knife in my body, push it in further, and twist it?
Using the bubble?
He's getting more confident, but it's also look at where KJ Styles is playing this most of the time. He's guarding. Yeah, he's got back to the wall right now when it's close quarters, but
raw rage art.
Yeah.
He had done a pretty good job of being able to keep the Bears out, mostly just iced out, and then in ranges where he's able to more.
He's not dead.
The Bears approach.
Sweep the leg. Oh, 3-2 finished?
It's like in some of these ranges, this is where it
Oh,
gets
he could political storm that. Oh no. Guaranteed grab after for some reason. That is wild.
Finger guns? Wow. Okay.
Wouldn't any returner of Tekken 7 be paid? Not Noctis.
Everything is
Noctis would be lit.
Yo, everything's hit.
Kunimitsu the second will probably be cool too.
2-1 and it makes some noise.
Thinking about Miguel, I think Miguel should come back. He's a cool character, and a lot of the people I like to play the game with play Miguel. I think Miguel would be cool. Unfortunately, I don't think he's coming for a while. Katarina was a bland waffle, bro. I would like Christy over Katarina 10 times out of 10.
Going down the move list.
Oh, 3-2.
Gets the boot stuff on it. Oh, that was sick. Yeah, that was sick. Oh,
excellent use of the counter there, and then here you go. He's gonna get a splat. Drill ender. No,
oh my god.
Hell, it seeds.
Okay.
The big. Oh, he died.
It's not enough. Oh my god. Yo, wait a minute. Why he react like that?
He broke the glass on him too.
He's like, I tried everything. They told me to do this in case of emergency, and it didn't work.
KJ Styles, like we said earlier, that's somebody who has had.
A season can't handle Miguel and Christy. Yeah, if we get like a Miguel, Christy, Julia season, that'll be insane.
Oh yeah. It's one of those situations. You better be prepared.
Miguel doesn't fit the narrative. He'd be reminded that Jin is also a dick. Yeah, dude, for real.
You better not be pulling no punches. This is the best plan you need to do in your life right now.
But it's another reminder, you know, like, even though you come out here in North America, man.
I got timed out because of the guy's name. It can't be that bad. Did you play against Fakuram? Because it actually was that bad, bro.
Global elite players have run into him and regretted it.
I have shell shock for being kicked in the fucking head by a 7-foot tall dude summoning lightning through his legs, bro.
Japan and all these smaller regions. Well, not smaller regions per se, but just regions that don't get to typically have like their big.
Anna Falk Marduk Gonryu season.
So you get to.
There's a brand new character, remember? Might be Gonryu's son or something.
It's not always about the very best players out of the region. I like to know the scale. I want to see like, wait, who are you losing to? Who are you playing against? What's your local?
Isn't
like?
Kuni
like
more hated?
Next people coming up to the stage. Who's at your Tatakai Tuesday? You know, just saying.
Being able to get that spread and sense for.
I've never heard a bro in my life. I just have played Tekken 8. My sweet summer child, hang on to this joy you have in your heart.
Regional elite level, seeing who's on the grind and who's trying to make that climb.
Fakuram was a menace, man. I'll probably make a video on it later.
Another thing me and MRK was talking about is just, you know,
that character made my favorite player quit the game.
It's more about preserving, right, and making sure that we have people
glaciating
in space that are like gonna actively carry the torch of not only just the players, but you know what I'm saying, that like
glaciating my second favorite player.
Man, it's more about that than anything.
Because you know, if you're talking about NA right now, right, like you're like, yeah, man, King Ray Jr., yeah, Shadow right now.
Fakuram was Satan's greatest soldier. Yeah, that's real.
Like that. But it's like.
You could change 3 characters from the current roster with older characters. Which would you pick besides Noctis?
At one point in time, were they not?
Yeah, I mean, look, that's exactly what we're talking about. Those King Ray Juniors.
3 characters from the current roster with old. I would replace Eddie with Christy.
He was on the squad. Yeah. Like we used to sit here and play matches. He wanted to take pictures with us. Now we're on the same.
I would replace.
Literally like 10 years ago.
They were trying to put him on the mic, bro.
Shaheen with.
I'm like, you want me to talk to this baby on the stream? That's crazy.
And even then, I remember
I'd replace Clive with Miguel.
Punish there is probably optimal. He's talking like that. I'm like, bro, that was 10 years ago. So it was awesome even just to have him out the Tuesday, especially you got a dub out there. I love to see it.
I replace Anna with dead ass anybody. I'd replace Anna with anybody on the list, bro. Holy fuck. Oh my god. We gotta take Anna back to the drawing board. I have said in the past that every Tekken needs an Anna. However, not this Anna, bro. Not this Anna. We've gone too far.
In some of these competitive environments like this, it's cool to see.
I'm really curious about how many
AK, man, fuck AK.
This weekend, actually, that I've seen.
With you guys wanting these true 50-50 grabs. Having to opening somebody up honestly with mids and lows.
Here we go.
Okay. Counter hit throw.
Mojave Waster, though, running through with Xana. And with the running re-option.
It's I Am Fury TK.
Big chunks of damage. Spring kick from that far away.
Oh, wow. Down 4 to OS. Oh, while standing 2.
While standing 2 and looking how far he goes with it. Activation now. It's your chance to run it back. I Am Fury.
Which AK? Armor King. AK the player is fire.
And now starts to add the
Hellfire.
gameplay. Okay.
Oh my god, he was in the air. Kip up and he got shot. Harry. Nice block. Oh, what a block.
I Am Fury. The weight of it, that block was crazy.
Why are all throws deep fried? It's just counter hit throws. T8 Raven or T6 Raven? T8 Raven is cooler, but he's still bullshit. I like Tag 2 Raven. He's cool.
He just slid that while standing one in there. That's not the safe one, but
Imagine another king with a counter hit launching back 1 and another semi homing down forward 2. Fuck it, bro. Imagine it with the literal homing down forward 2. Imagine it with the literally homing down forward 2 and the rage drive that guaranteed a command throw, but had no visual indication that you were debuffed. Stupid ass character, bro.
Armor to get through.
Soul Zone 1+2 comes up with the Shinobi sweep.
Gets the flow and the pickup on the wall as well.
4-4 going with Power Crush.
Wow, raw down forward 2.
Okay, wait a minute. Mojave Waster, my bad. Oof.
Shot. Spring kick. Oh, throw punish. Okay. Forward 2 while standing 2. You could have while standing 1. I'm sorry, I'm new to this game. Doesn't every character have some bullshit? Yeah.
We saw what happened last time with I Am Fury with the clean launch. Not going to be able to get it on the second one, though.
Timing adjustment this time, the 3-3-4, though, from I Am Fury to open this round.
I feel so homeless without leg, bruh.
3 sudden strikes and the jabs. All that just to flip him up with the chakram.
Oh, my
God. Oh, Stormbringer.
Yo.
Teleporting. Here's where all the mixies start to come out.
What does Anna's debuff do? You take more chip damage. I Am Fury TK.
I am the Fury of this one game.
Okay. Yo, that you see the classic hood tattoo, the Grim Reaper on the arm? He did that in somebody's kitchen, bro. That's a kitchen tattoo if I ever seen one, B.
Kitchen tattoo?
They ain't no kitchen tattoos?
I speak for everyone when I say we want Jinpachi back. Very brave first message.
I bet money.
Very brave first message. Not gonna lie.
I know somebody watching. I know somebody out there messing with Fury.
I know, but that look, I Am Fury. That's the boy. We did it in my mama house.
He got timed. I didn't even.
All right, here we go.
Moving with cartwheel this time.
Forward 2. Forward 2. Down forward 2. I saw that.
Back turn counter, yeah.
Oh, he parried. He could have gotten grabbed.
Getting a little flexy with it.
Down back 2-1, working these mid strings rather. Fishing with Tartarus here. 4-2.
Yeah, mix. Let's go, Mojave Waster. Shot. He's purple. Extra chip. Ducks the throw. You should be able to low parry that, man. Spring kick. Low parry.
Turn back, but still, I Am Fury ready.
Carry with the sudden strikes. Again, the jabs, the 4-4-3s. Able to clear damn near the whole stage.
Oh,
nice parry.
Shinobi teleport.
Hellfire.
Let the boys play. Oh,
the lows. That
is Anna good? There are players who think she's one of the best characters right now. Atif is playing her. I think Ulsan's playing her. She's really good. Could have swore I messaged before. That's a really funny first message. That's what I'm saying, bro. Oh my god.
Whoa. Yo, that was so ninja. That was sick.
Backswing blow. You think I could be a Raven player? I think I could be a Raven player.
3-3 this time. Feints goes low, delays his timing.
And you see the power
My
time to answer back.
my PP series, Fee plays.
4-3 this time, and
Raven was the easiest one.
Spark finds his wall. Live kicks, activate.
Raven was the easiest character.
4-4, no.
Oh no. Oh,
You have too much Gorm to play Raven. I can descend to levels never seen before. You can KBD too much. Raven got a fire KBD in this game.
It catches you with the sweet chin music.
GG's,
just
GG's.
like that. That's gonna be a dub.
The Fury gonna be moving on through this.
Thought he was really difficult to play. That's funny.
So that was pool E 126.
I think Raven is difficult to resist the Raven like brain rot bait and ascend from like mid level to high level, because Raven is so good at clowning on people who are not proficient enough to shut his shit down that it's very easy to get stuck above the mid level and like below high level, in my opinion.
He had to, bro. Had the home crowd behind him. Basically, it's not too far from his own, I think, but.
Man, good games all around though, man. As we wait
Apparently the Pena step is still a thing. It's just very frame tight now, beyond reason. That's what I hear.
Saw Fergus before he had his match. Gosane as well. Just a lot of great players showing up, man. Had one of the STL representatives up on the stream. I was telling MYK that he actually did pretty well. Lost to either.
I've been live for 9 hours. Someone help. I need a pee. Help me back.
Daniel Motto last year, so he did pretty well coming up and doing it again. But no, man, just great matches, man. It's a lot of variety too. So
yeah, character diversity too has been there. Like we've had some where we've seen a lot, like a lot of Leos, a lot of Eddies. I feel like we've seen quite a few Annas as well. Claudio's have been ever present. A lot of Heihachis as well. But maybe some of the other characters. I feel like Brian, we haven't seen too many Brians.
I had a couple.
You had a couple.
I had a couple. But that's why I said, like, you said you had Annas. That was my first one. That was my first Anna today.
I feel like, yeah, I've seen like 6 or 7.
Lots of characters getting represented here. It's actually cool to see. Let's see what characters get represented here, though.
The Leos, too, been kind of a surprise, I guess. I think in terms of how many.
I see, same. I've seen quite a few. No, putting the earphones on. I see. So we can lock in. I see. Okay, all right. My man rocking the Hunter shirt. I see.
Yeah, you see that. You remember that? Man, I'm still thinking about the
oh yeah.
What was the some of that assist play that we saw at Evo Japan?
Yo, Chlorio with the nah, that was stupid. That was stupid.
This Shy Guy plushie I got. You know how we got it?
Yeah, just going.
Yeah, we got it. We were at round 1. I was busy taking a phone call. Patty just took the round 1 call, or well, she didn't take it. She was like, "Let me try the crane machine." First try, immediate Shy Guy.
See Tenno in the back too.
Went to another one. First try, got this Shiba in a pig plushie. Third one, first try, that Joker, the Persona 5 Joker plushie in the back. She literally 3-0'd the crane machines.
Jin versus Lee. My first Jin. And my first Lee, I think.
Get her on Lydia, she go into Evo? No, it was insane, bro. She just sat down next to the machine. She also messed up on one of them. You know the ones that are like buttons where you can't like take it back? You only get to move it one direction and then let go of the button. And then one direction, then let go of the button. She messed up that one and still succeeded. It was insane. Uh-oh, it's a Lee player. Alright, chat. 5 minutes starting now. When the minutes hit 50, no more Lee down play. Get it out of the way right now.
Fighting out of SoCal, if I'm not mistaken. But
5 minutes.
This is going to be bottom side of the bracket. On top side, Nino from Germany, the Bear player.
Oh, I remember.
Man
Nino
like
did
Chooks.
a crazy job at Red Bull Golden Letters last year.
Thank you so much for the 2 months.
Really good. Oof. And I think he had a crazy at the ECT, the European
resets.
European Tekken Cup.
Whoa. Why'd he sidestep?
Look at this offense. Okay. 1+2.
There we go, that medium red line. Now Die Justice looking for an opportunity to finish. Gets the down 2.
What about Jin downplay? You're tripping.
From Young Olympia.
Was not afraid to go to the Raw Rising infinite kicks. Ooh, 4-4-4. Yo.
Look at that stature kick too.
Isn't Die Justice like a Yu-Gi-Oh archetype?
Checking all ranges. The lows, the mids, the power crush is high.
A lot of different looks here, but activation backs off. Here comes iJustice.
Oh, tries to go for the 3-1, the armor throw.
Yugi, ouch. Yes, it is. How fitting. I trust you. I believe you.
Dash. Back to the wall. What a sidestep on the Demon Paw.
Just a little bit late on the trigger pull.
What is it with the intersection of Yu-Gi-Oh and Tekken?
Able to close out,
You gotta be willing to deal with a lot of bullshit to play both games, I think.
iJustice. Starts off with a double down two. Knows he's afraid. Hail sweep on the follow-up. Young Lupia.
Did you hear about the fighting game inspired archetype is meta in Yu-Gi-Oh right now? I'm not gonna lie.
3-1.
Yu-Gi-Oh is beyond my enjoyment now.
Tries to sneak in a command throw.
Ever since they started treating your deck as a second hand, and the game started moving so fast that they had to make the second player not, or the first turn player not draw a card. And now they have hand traps because you can't play the game before you can actually lay down actual traps.
If he breaks this wall, no.
That shit is too much, bro. That shit is too much.
A reversal from that round.
Hand traps are a band-aid fix to how fast the game became.
Godlike. Especially going for the Just Frame, being like, yo, you're not gonna duck here.
What a sequence.
And yes, I did run an Exodia deck because I also like playing solitaire.
Taking full advantage. Oh, you shook?
No, that's a momentum. Yeah, that's a momentum switch up.
I'm part of the problem. I like OTKs.
Yo, the turnaround was crazy. Even the crowd, like, out there, like, wait a minute.
It started from a wall jump too. Got the side for the side swap, and then into that.
Okay, all right.
Hand trap's a band-aid fix. Karibo is the first hand trap. All right.
We're not here to make friends.
You know exactly what I mean, bro. A hand trap to reduce damage is different than a hand trap to stop you from playing your game.
Match down, be able to try to take control back again, because that man, Young Lupia, ran away with the momentum that one.
Evil intent.
Mid-range, okay, but it comes up with the uppercut. iJustice. Wall control. Gets the flip.
Gets the Wild Riser too. Yo, complicated. Why? My mama taught me that.
Activation here.
Oh,
wow.
What a challenge. What a challenge. You better do something with it, though.
Just put the uppercut out there.
You better do something with it.
Oh, he could have heat bursted, I think.
Get the extension, so he still has heat. Breaks the 1+2.
Oh my god, he almost died.
That was so sick. And he
Clutch.
stole the round off that. Wow. My man is constantly out here stealing stuff. This guy's rich, and he's still stealing stuff. This is crazy.
Testing with forward 4 and mid-range like this. Down 2. Lows on both sides.
Dash up back to 1. Not looking for the lows.
Young Lupia showing the silver heel briefly for a moment there too, then backing away.
Full 3-1.
Mid-range though, yeah. iJustice, here he comes. At the wall.
You know we need to bring back Dungeon Dice Monsters.
He just instantly goes from the mid to 4-4-3. Oh.
The tornado.
Uh-oh. This could be round-ending scenario, and that's gonna
Damn.
do it. Young Lupia.
On set point now.
Oof.
And how does it come from just like one exchange when he has rage, when he has heat?
Nice wall carry, bro. That was tight. Reset. Good god. Yeah, you notice how the lead down players are quiet because Lee is winning?
And the perfect to close it out. Young Lupia gets the dub.
Do you know how they managed to make Blue Eyes a tiered deck in 2025? Oh, I'm not surprised, bro.
My man's all business.
They made the game so fast and so unrecognizable that they had to start cashing out on the nostalgia.
There you go.
It's like how they gave Jin a bunch of Mishima tools so that you would see more Jin on the screen. It's like how they gave Paul a homing electric from Deep Dive
Lots of Tekken matches.
so that you would see more Paul on the screen. It's like how they gave Leo the Australian breakdance so that you would see more Leo on the screen. They want you to play these characters. They want you to play their decks.
But we'll see.
We definitely gonna find out. Oh, we're gonna find out.
See our next match coming up too. Is that Haseo from Mexico?
I think
going
so.
up against Todd.
They gave Claudio a gun.
Wow.
Yeah.
I always thought Lee is one of the most demanding and rewarding characters in the game, so I never understood why people complain or want him fixed. It's because people don't like the idea that they're not good enough to do it.
So I think this should be Claudio Bryan.
And I deal with those feelings regularly, so I understand it.
Team Yamasa in the building.
I just accept it.
They're out here, man. They are.
And please don't nerf Lily.
Everybody but you. I think basically the whole squad. Me?
You're supposed to run with that.
You sold it, bro.
Whatever, I'm the GOAT. Tony has to fight Take? No, Tony fought Keisuke at DreamHack at Dallas.
Not you. Me? No, not you.
Who does Take play?
Yeah, we got a Mexico versus Japan matchup coming up on stage. This is Take's group.
Talk to me.
Do you like Steve or Lily more? Depends on the matchup.
What pool it is. So give me a little more.
Rack versus Knee happened off stream, unfortunately.
Spread is crazy here too.
Oh man, I can only imagine. Brian definitely one of those characters that you don't see an uptake after Evo Japan.
Yeah,
That's just how it
especially
works.
now it feels like riding, high stock riding.
Man, it's like the stock market, huh? If the character's showing promise.
It feels that way, right? Especially like.
Do you enjoy Steve or Lily more? Do you enjoy listening to my stream without speakers?
When you're playing, you gotta have like politics.
Or did you have an advertisement, perhaps?
I mean, you know what I'm talking about. It's like you gotta be able to say on social media, like, no, hold on, he's not that strong. He's
gotta
not
be
that
able to
strong.
calm down the masses.
Yeah, you gotta
Depends on the matchup.
That's a good way to put it. You gotta be able to, like, what is it? Damage control. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be able to.
Imagine you just join. I just said it.
You're getting a little too ahead of yourself. One of my favorite one of those is.
I just said. What do you mean? Imagine he just joined.
And Brian, respectively, somebody said something to me.
Wait, what? Oh shit, that's a different guy. Sorry, I'm losing my mind. Hey, sorry, Orange Name. Somebody else asked the exact same question, and I thought you asked it twice. I apologize.
On the internet, that's crazy. You're gonna leave evidence of this interaction. Okay,
My fault.
You go right ahead.
But that's politics. That's the beauty of it, right? Like,
Take. Wait, I thought you said Tony was fighting Take. What do you mean?
we go. This Haseo.
What's happening here? Are you assuming Haseo's gonna lose?
Standing away out here from Japan while standing forward. That's them low.
Do you think you could use your notes app to have questions you know would be asked already answered it? You could just tell them to read the screen. You would think that'd be a good idea, right? You'd think it'd be a good idea to put answers where people can see it and then they can reference that. Unfortunately, life experience has taught me that people don't look at the screen.
He's like, nah, bro, I got you, bro. Send him out.
There's simply no amount of information I can put on the screen that would get people to read it.
Put him on the little boat. Float him out there.
We don't need an arrow. I got you. I'm gonna do it from right here. Do it from right here. Yo, the lava.
Bro, who actually watches the stream? Exactly.
Beat him up.
The alpaca's jumping in.
So go get him. Yo, jump him. Ooh.
And the mid pressure there from Take at the corner.
Is this a real fight? Yeah. Why would it not be? Second players won't beat anything. That's a quote tweet.
Finally working a little bit of that side middle kick.
You might be right about that.
A lot of run up mids.
I mean,
1, 2, 4.
just saying that,
Sidestep back four, nasty.
Gets the mock breaker.
Finally, clean reward here with that pressure at the wall and all the way across the second platform.
Nice sloppily hit you. Ugh.
Activation from Haseo. Is she gonna get a chance to use it much?
Oh my God.
Counter call outs. Take.
With
Swinging mid
nice
on
block.
each other's guard on both sides. But the down back three.
Haseo trying to get something started.
Are Tekken players like Skullgirls players where they have negative reading comprehension?
I was talking about this earlier. It don't matter who it is,
Yeah.
bro. Anybody can get it, man. We ain't got time.
I don't know. I don't want to speak on Skullgirls players because I don't have that information. But Tekken players definitely can't read.
Let's see what now that you understand.
Do you think it'd be broken if Jin had Angel Jin as a heat mechanic? Is that?
You switch it up. What's the approach now?
You know what? I'm gonna keep it simple. I'm gonna say yes.
Yeah, I feel like I say I didn't really
I
get
say
too many
yes.
opportunities to be able to just go to this.
Take is in Tone's path. I see.
Take was able to nullify a lot of the pressure attempt to even get into that position.
Oh, the trade?
Just good movement, good guard. But here we go. Spinaroonie gonna start something here. Starburst active.
Oof.
I mean, Kazuya turns into Devil Kazuya. I feel like you have an answer that you want to hear me say or disagree with me saying the opposite. I think it'd be broken. That's it.
Interruption. Trying to step, but man, these mids still clipping.
For the 4-3. reached so far.
Most hilarious moment was someone asking if the patch notes are out while you were looking at them. I wasn't just looking at them, I was reading them aloud. It was an audio and visual experience of the patch notes.
Okay.
It was both.
Take.
Okay, it was just my opinion. Thank you for sharing your opinion. Jet upper whiff.
We have punished, not quite. Sidestep 4 though.
Starting to add up. Starting to add up. Starting to add up.
Hey.
Finishes the string.
All the characters that you supposed to just sidestep are getting chosen over higher tier characters. Tekken 8 is ruled by scrubs. Welcome to the stream, man. I don't know what you're talking. I don't know which characters you're talking about. You may have to be more specific.
Works the last bit of heat on the Spinaroonie attempt, but here we go. Kick, fishing with the
Oh, QCD1.
The cannonball straight once again comes into play here.
Nice read on the potential sidewall and good adjustment. Hatchet kick doesn't hit the side roll. I thought it would.
Trying to find something. Had the counter hit.
Hello, my sleepy.
Oh, I thought he actually. Oh.
You think guard breaks are good for the game? Fuck no!
Counter hit launcher here from Take.
Oh, that hit the wall. He blocked a super hatchet. There's a 4.
Hold on.
1-2.
Guard here, the forward. Advancing attack.
Oh, big rear sidewalk, but the jet upper turned into a 4-2.
Testing her mid now. 2-1 that high mid string. Aseo trying to use it. Just for some quick checks here. Getting mid strike starting to add up here.
Taking full advantage. Spacing. Going out the window. Just
Oh boy.
pressure. Re-walls flat. Not looking too good.
Uh-oh, 1-2-1. Do we get a DP? Sidestep DP? Ooh, haha. Nice down jab. Okay, Haseo.
Haseo, 2 rounds on the board. They trying to extend the set. Oh, wow, what a walk.
Got good return out of it too there. Activation.
Uh-oh. Partial charge. They both have guns. Oh my god. Oh no, he's dead!
Leave the body smoking. And the return.
2-0 over Haseo. Gonna be moving on there.
Oh my gosh.
Leave the body smoking.
Bro, it's so vicious. My man.
I'm learning, bro.
Get up. Little instant smoke. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool. I'm a fan of Brian. I was telling people, man, I ain't cool enough.
I think Brian is the coolest character in this version of Tekken.
I ain't got the juice like that, man. I can do what needs to, hand
In this patch, and the last patch, I think Brian's the coolest character.
I don't have a Brian player aura. You know what I'm saying? Like, am I wrong?
Is that what's missing, the aura?
Yeah, you can't just be out here randomly playing Brian. Like, I don't see, like, you could play Brian, but more than I could play Brian. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not about the Brian life.
I feel like you got a wife too hard. Like, what is it about?
Not cool enough to play? Bro, I need to get carried. Lily is like Brian, but
Not
easier.
everybody can play. You see what I'm saying? Like,
I get it.
You see what I'm saying? Like, you can't. I would never like cop to that. Be like, man, you know me. I mean, actually, I do kind of like Lars. But in the case of Brian, I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't be like, yo, you know who I'm playing? Brian. Nah, it's not. No.
And look, just like you would never do that. I hope you guys don't miss any information about the Tekken World Tour. You guys can find everything that you need to follow along.
I can't lie, like it's cold, but that shit is broken. Yeah, no, I didn't say. Listen, I didn't say fair. I didn't say fair. I didn't say reasonable. I didn't say balanced. I just said cool. You know.
E107.
Are you gonna say Brian is the coolest when Heihachi exists? All right, man.
The other players. So we're gonna put Brian face off at the end of that pool.
Not everything demands a response.
Cool, man. Well,
Okay,
look,
you can just
as we
disagree
said
with me
before, we
in the
already just set
privacy of your own mind.
Lots of matches left to go through and lots of time not left for you to have a break. We're gonna take a quick break, but when we come back, we have more Tekken 8 TWT 20.
Oh, it's a break. Okay, I need to take a. I need to stand up a bit. I'm losing my mind. We are back.
Told you, we cooking.
How much time do I have? 6 minutes? Okay. I'll look at the ceiling for a bit.
rhythm games, Patapon 1 and 2 are back together in one bundle. Patapon 1 plus 2 Replay. Hopelessly lost and full of despair, the Patapons sent out their bravest in search of the Holy Drum. With the legendary drum in hand, guide the Patapons as the new Mighty One to Earthend. Advance, full speed ahead. Attack, ready, aim, fire. Connect combos with various commands. Got the fever! The original fun is still there, but now with enhanced high-resolution visuals. The support functions are newly implemented for easy play. With delicate and mysterious Patapons. Let's make some noise for Fever Time. We're waiting for your drum tones. Patapon 1 plus 2 Replay.
I just saw a really funny video on Twitter. Have you guys seen? You guys know Caleb City? His newest tweet is so funny, bro. How riders gas up blind swordsman.
Well, they must not think much of me if they send someone like you. You should never underestimate your opponent.
Yeah, everyone says that. This isn't an underestimation, okay? My skills are beyond mastery.
Oh, it's old?
The smallest advantage at this level means instant victory. And you can't even see. How could you match with someone like me? I mean, geez, did you think you could compete? You thought this would be a breeze?
Stop. All right. You don't have to worry about having an advantage over me, because I'm the one with the advantage. Really? Really?
What are you doing?
I'm not doing anything. I'm just standing where I can hear the molecules of the air are most dense. So dense that your sword can't pierce.
That don't make sense!
It makes total sense. But your ears are closed.
They're literally open. Shut up! How?
I can hear every molecule in this room.
The molecules, nigga, you
What is
teleported!
not seen is sensed with other senses.
Don't ignore me, address that! Teleporting has nothing to do with hearing!
I can see why you're upset.
No,
but
you
as
can't.
I said before.
And you're not even listening to me!
All right, now.
How? How does he do it? How?
As I said before, I hear everything. Every molecule in this room. Your heartbeat, your muscles tense, your tendons pulling, your bones boning.
I hear it all! The second, the minute, the hour, the day, the night. I can hear your thoughts. I can hear the future. I know what you'll say next. That's not even possible. I've honed my senses so much, nigga. I can see. I can see.
Why? Why is he in blindfolds? Why?
That is funny as fuck. They keep playing this song. I'm not exactly complaining, but they keep playing it. RDC World is sick too. Yeah, did you know they play Tekken? I'm not joking.
Tekken World Tour 2025. Welcome back to
Have you seen their Tekken videos?
Majid Obama here with Markman. We're going to be going through this last little bit of our pools action here for day one of this 1,100-man Tekken 8 tournament. And so with that said, that's going to kick this block off, man. Let's see what we got on stage, man.
Yeah, just once for a minute. Yeah, they've played a few times. They've also gotten coaching from FDX. multiple times. You know, just an idea. Who is PDX? American Fighting Games player. You know, I thought you should know. In case you didn't know, I thought you should know.
The last time you played Brian was like season 1 of Tekken 7.
Sol Naciente.
They're all like prodigal sons, man. If you notice that, they walk away and then they come back like, yeah, man, I guess you are the one for me. You know?
When the next RDC vid coming out? I don't know. Depends when they prep for matches
when
again.
the stocks start trending, you notice that?
That's how it is, though. That's how it is. Everybody will go back. That character gets better. Like, oh man, maybe I'll go back. Maybe I'll go up. Baby, come back. All right, here we go. Let's see what they got. King, you know, I could have sworn there would have been more Kings.
Season 1 match? I feel like, you know what, you might have missed something. I feel like we've had a lot of Kings, though.
Okay.
I guess to be fair.
Sol Naciente, really nice King.
Yeah, and he traveled out, of course, to Evo Japan as well. Had a really good performance, too.
Are you going to DreamCon? I'm not. Thinking about King right now. My opinion on King only goes down and down every season.
In Japan, there are a ton of King players.
I think Tuesday specifically, we got like 4 or 5. It's real nasty.
Anyways, let's see what happens here. Right now, big life lead here. Bat dealing with Sol Naciente.
At 1,000.
My opinion of King regularly decreases per season. Homing giant swing. Again.
I need to utilize giant swing more in heat because it's a homing attack.
Sol Naciente is a cool dude. And he does a lot of good like content, educational stuff.
Homing throws?
Down isn't bad, down isn't hate, yeah. Hate. Hatred. Hatred.
Okay. That's a big change for King now too. For him to
Down
be
for
able to get
one.
like the juggle stain from his old
Hatred, bro.
Jaguar 1, he needs to be
What break is Shining Wizard? 1+2.
taking at least 3 steps now. Or in heat. Okay, big counter hit.
Drops the hammer on him and then stomp, crack that leg.
Crunch. Oh, big
Yep, nice confirm.
You got those? You got the conversions? There you
Unfortunate that King players are the most likable people. I know, right? Consistently. Consistently, the King players that actually like go to events are the most likable people.
Hold that heel and then he does guess right.
That is a pure guess, everybody. There's no way you can tell what they're doing unless you're
He
watching
didn't
their
confirm it.
hands.
He kept it chill.
I would not be too proud to do that.
When is the FF14 fishing tournament? I'm not a fishing enthusiast, I think, in any video game except Fortnite because it gives you shield.
The bracket terrorizer.
Made that fast, yeah. You know, that's something you were bringing up about, especially Jaguar Sprint and the way run works. Now,
Someone told me 12 months ago, lied to me 12 months ago, told me it was a 1 break, and I've been running that. I bet that motherfucker was a King player.
in a lot of his attacks in
Yeah. Don't trust King players. Trust the FDX YouTube channel instead. Yeah, just got back to my hotel. Thanks for the pep talk earlier. Bro, you killed it. I can't believe you ducked that Lionheart 1+2. That was all you, man. I would have taken that. I would have stood there and taken it. Pause. I feel like you, and then you cooked in the final round. You sped it up. That was awesome.
Start running now. Down one neutral too. Interesting. He wanted that big wall, juicy ender, and there's a gap in between the last 2 hits, especially if you delay it. But it's a mix-up. That's the messed up part. Is if you not delay it.
Sad about Falk. I wanted Roger. Yeah, I'm glad we have Falkermom over Roger. Not gonna lie, but.
Sol Naciente was put in rage early on here. Bat 1000 with the advantage, but a clean walk around from Sol Naciente. Able to kind of reversal fortune here.
Oh my God!
Right into my arms. And then swing him up again in rage.
Cuddlecore beat my ass. Holy shit, she be doing that. She really be beating people's asses. And it's like ugly. Like like you was sitting on the ground like, what the fuck happened?
That's unfortunate. But I mean, that's the reason why throw breaking is so important against this character.
Also, it's like being able to throw break.
People don't really want Roger. He's a war criminal. I can't vouch for whether he's a war criminal or not, but he is designed to piss people off, and I don't think people would like that. If Cammy was in Tekken but was bottom tier, would you play her? Maybe.
Once you're able to kind of keep King from using his throws, he has to like play some real Tekken.
It's not just King either. That's any character with dedicated.
I think Steve is kind of the equivalent of Cammy.
All the OG characters usually have, you know, at least two
For Tekken's like system.
Especially those kinds of characters.
Yeah, Paul.
Cammy and Lily. I mean, sorry, Steve and Lily break like rules in ways that Cammy does too.
Oh, whip punish. That was beautiful.
Power crush again. He still goes to it.
They have extremely privileged neutral by virtue of their buttons, and then like in Cammy's case, having the dive kick, and in Lily's case, it's the sidestep. Oh my goodness. Sol Naciente was cooking like crazy. Who's your dream next DLC character after Fox? I'm not dreaming for any characters to play. I think Tekken is better with more women, so I would like Julia and Christy.
And also for his character, but what a comeback, man.
That
sucks, but I mean,
but personally, I'm just looking forward to better balance matches.
If he wants to make it out of losers bracket.
And well, I mean, judging by the way that matchup, I would say that's probably towards the end of that pool. Sol Naciente in E137, he's likely going to be moving on there. So yeah, likely he'll make it out on the loser side, or at least have a good chance of that.
Yeah, I mean, look at that guy. I was looking at the
Armor Queen.
pools. I mean, while they are stacked, you know, it doesn't get even more stacked until a little bit later on. I see a lot of people making out of pools rather easily. But again, it's
Kunimitsu, yeah, Kunimitsu would be cool.
One or two bombs in that pool where you have to really.
Phoenix known Katarina request. That's a crazy lie.
There's definitely a few of them where I would say.
Bring Christy back and have her fight like Katarina, bro. Give me something.
Like, this could have been a round 3 or round 2 matchup easily.
Yeah. But I could say at least my glance at all the pools, there's at least one good player in every single one.
Yeah.
So you have your work cut out.
From what I was looking at too, yeah, mostly. They were pretty spread out, good stuff. To the the brackets and the seating is
bracketology and seating.
I was liking it. I'm sure there's some complaints out there. But
Lee 2 excellent. Thank you for the 3 months. King Race, thank you for the gift sub.
At the end of the day, you got to go through everybody, anyways.
That's my thing, man.
How often does Tekken get totally original characters as DLC? We haven't had DLC cycles until Tekken 7.
I'm in here to win or like whatever anyway.
And they were all legacy except for guest characters until Leroy, right? So.
But you know, it's different, of course, when
we're in uncharted territory.
It's easy for people to catch feelings, I think, or get emotional. But we'll see. Yeah. We're making it through pools either way. It doesn't matter, man. I'm just thinking about Saturday night and Sunday morning, man.
I can't wait for that. I'm excited to see how that's going to play out, of course. We're going to get our next set of games up on the stage here. I believe this might be the last pool of the entire day, at least that we're going to be showcasing, or the last group of matches that we're going to be showcasing. So I hope you guys are locked and loaded, ready to go. Of course, there is a full day tomorrow as well. Setting it on your calendar, set your alarm, wake up early, twitch.tv/Tekken.
Yeah, we're going to be getting started earlier, too, I believe. It's
Inuit to Inuit. Thank you for the prime.
Raven has been a flavor. I don't know if
is Take Tony off stream? That's unfortunate.
At the end of season 1, but we've been seeing a lot of Raven.
I feel like it's the revenge, man. You remember, like, right when the game kicked off, people were
Shinobi-kun.
Kind of nice.
HTT Priestess.
His name is Shinobi-kun. Come on. Okay, you got it.
We got a weeb and a nerd.
Here we go. 2-4, and then into the mix there. Draw up kicks. Okay.
All right. 4-4.
Add the raids, Silat. We talking about the movie, like the Raid Redemption?
It's the back 4-4.
That movie was fire. That movie was intense.
Shinobi-kun at the wall. Nice. Get the sidestep right.
I think Weeb and Nerd covers every match we've seen so far. I disagree, but nice try.
Get the up kicks, get the wall.
How could you forget?
What's the play here?
What is it? Torn but whole. And what was the throbbing person's name? I can't even remember.
Season 2, and again the quicksand into the mid.
Now, if you said Weeb, Nerd, and Gooner, you get closer.
No, I get it. You know, like
the movie Kill, similar but newer than Raid. On a Train, I haven't. It's throbbing. It's throbberin' time. Jesus. That low is a war crime, man.
I don't think I'm soul searching as much as right. Like for me, I just like playing and learning what each character is.
Jesus.
It makes my defense against them passively better.
Rio, very fast.
Michael Murray does drop.
Come on, HTT Priestess.
I'll be ready.
Okay, so that is your main.
Yeah.
Mormon combat beats both. Yeah. And then you have the devout.
Hey, you know,
What's up, AV? Are you at Combo Breaker?
I'm even willing to cheat a little bit. If you give me, there's a couple other characters I have in mind to be dropped, but that's my approach. Just
I always knew you were a Marduk enjoyer.
yeah, a little bit.
There are too many Marduk enjoyers, man.
I really like just learning it. How to defend.
Going tomorrow morning? Sweet. Have a safe trip.
Quicksand once again, putting this pressure
Oh
on.
my God. There's no way he tried it again.
You get punished for going low and going wild.
But when you got that many hits, it's
Yeah, dump truck, Mormon combat.
you have to be able to make it
Zero Clark 30.
or something like that. But
I mean, has heat as well.
Ethan Imitsu.
He's still going. Oh my God, this guy. I don't know if it's respect or disrespect.
Ernie Bowl.
Is that in the Ninja Guidebook? Go low.
Holds Truce out, comes up with the while standing one, drops the ender, does it.
Bro, can you imagine flying to a tournament and fighting the Raven?
This is where it gets dicey. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do with the rest of your meter?
Like, unless you actually have that much fighting experience against the character.
And look at how much chip it did. Just keeping it in the corner here. Quicksand.
Like, that shit sounds nightmarish, man.
You know, why block when I can go low and hit you before you attack me? No way. Oh, he's trying to ping his step down.
I DC and leave? Well, that's crazy.
Okay. And just stab for the whip punish with while standing one.
Nice
Just out of
block.
range.
Nice jab. Got floated. Just learned the matchup. I mean, yeah, did you just stop listening after half of what I said? I said specifically if you don't have a lot of experience against the character. Oh my god. And in season 2, nonetheless, new stance transitions. Hold that shit, charge it, yep. He tried it.
Okay, I thought he was gonna get it. I thought he was gonna get it. That would have been crazy. That would have been sick. But that's a lot.
Horngman's cooking. Yeah, Edge played really well. There was another Horngman I think that did well.
Are you gonna pop?
Running 3.
Gotta do something with it. All right, here we go.
Parried. Heat smash him.
4-4-2 with the
No, nice sidestep. Oh, he dropped it. Nice duck. Oh my. Oh, damn.
And Priest is finally on the scoreboard. But man, slow motions give heart attacks.
With the haymaker and just like that, the 4-3 slide. Gonna open like that. Shinobi-kun pressing with
Down back 2-1. Nice. Sidestep 2. There we go. Nice. The low. Do it again. Ah, he blocked it. Nice.
The follow up here. Big damage, big punish.
Frame trap.
Using that back 4-4 a lot of times just for that.
She's dead.
Like that. Activate now. Not much more to give.
Oh, she's not dead. Magic Pixel mid. GG's.
And just like that, the mid's able to close out there.
You know if Ty's competing? Probably.
Good, man. Doing that with that character.
I'd be surprised if he isn't.
Represent. Throwing signs up. Doing all the signs.
Yeah, there's a lot of Raven representation here throughout the pools that we've seen so far. I've seen so many of these characters, and man, it's like my worst nightmare. It's all the characters I hate.
I am furious.
She was trying to can. She got floated out of it twice, so it's easy to be psyched out unless you know what Raven's doing to you, so it's rough. Have you finally found a main? Please don't say it's Steve. Dual main, Steve Lilly.
Yeah, he's still, I think, playing tomorrow, maybe. Pinya. Hopefully we'll be able to see him as well. But again, shout out to everybody that's been tuning in throughout the entire day so far. This is day 1 of Combo Breaker 2025. 1,100 players battling out, obviously, points on the line for EWC spots as well. There's a lot on the line for a lot of these players.
Points on the line, fishing for tickets, and also fishing for a win, man. This is the 10th Combo Breaker. 10th anniversary of this event like that. You know what would feel good for especially some of these locals out here to be able to take a big dub here like that on this stage.
What did he say?
Game, but stepping up,
take a big dump on this stage? Is that a saying? I've never heard that. I do feel like Lily is female Brian. Joker. Joker.
He might be the only one that can make top 24.
I mean, no, Tetsu was doing good, man. Tetsu.
Oh, big dub, my bad.
Yeah, he's mad good. He is mad good, and he has a really good character now.
Falcons! Joker! That guy is so cool, that Pakistani commentator.
But yes, even like his most
that guy is tight.
I think there's a few other.
We need him to commentate NA vs EU, bro.
Joker, Fergus, Tipitano, Chop as well.
Oh, Chop's here too. That's great.
I believe Chop is also here. Nino was in the bracket. I haven't seen him, but Nino, the bear player from Germany, yeah.
They need to fly him out to EVA, I'm saying, bro.
So yeah, I mean, everybody has a good chance of doing well, making it out of pools here. Pools is just the first step.
Thank you, Tommy T-Rex. Is that Tetsu? No, right? No, it's not Tetsu.
He has options, man. We know for his Fang, his Heihachi. He has a Reina.
He's got the.
Why he look like Baby No Money? He does not.
Fun, right?
What?
He's been using Heihachi more. I don't know. Find out. I'm excited.
What?
I mean, they're all, I think, really good tournament characters.
Yeah, I mean, that's something we talked a lot about in Japan too, right? Like that's something with some of these players, when you have a shell, when you have like a shell or a spread of 2 to 3 characters that you can go to, with how this game is going to be played, especially this year with this many updates,
I think you guys probably just haven't seen Joka in person.
When you have
you haven't seen Joka in person.
Kind of option select with who is the highest value right now, who got the
Baby
most
no
out of this
rupees,
recent
bro.
adjustment to the game. When you can just
Come on,
take that
man.
spread and then just pick
What
your
are we
high
doing?
options like that, that's
Playing the field, right?
yeah, you can play the field in such a like optimal way like that.
It's all about research too. It's like knowing how you're gonna utilize your character.
Who is Joka fighting against?
And maybe even test people to see how strong they are, right?
Here we go. Artorias back to the wall here. Gets card
He did deserve longer than that.
The headbutt after the back four pressure.
He did deserve way longer than that. That was awful. God.
Ran him over. Nice jab and
Joka versus Artorias.
That back four too.
Brian from SC. What's SC? South Carolina? SoCal?
That's yeah.
And then in heat, he gets the back 4-3+4. That man. They like him at the dev side. They like this character.
I mean, why? That's Arata's character, right? Makes sense.
Actually, that's true. Yeah.
Makes sense that there's
Wow, back Kenpo, and he saw the hatchet start up. He was already ready to rip it. He barely finished the back Kenpo.
the whip punishment and then just runs in, just kicks him in the shins like that. Joka now.
Yeah, nice.
Trying
nice
to run a whip
option.
this first game.
Down 4, ending the round here. I mean, I would imagine he has a lot of practice against.
I've never seen QCB1 immediately into Requiem. That was cool.
So quite a bit. I would say since
Wow.
the end of season 1.
He came on strong, it felt like, towards the end of last year, where like a
Oh, okay. Made it look like he was gonna drop the combo and then went for the taunt. That was cool. That was cool.
The vision with especially how he uses heat, and that started to come together later
Heat
in the year.
engage.
It felt like people were like, okay, yeah, this character's got a problem.
I don't know how I feel about while standing punish heat engages. You know? I don't know how I feel about that. Fang, Dragunov, Leo.
Strong player, their strong version of their character, they're going to do well.
When they start showing up to events and topping like that, that is going to tell you something. But Joka says, oh,
Reina.
nothing to me right now.
Oh, it's Tony.
Right now, the advantage in this set.
And Tone offering some words of advice to a fellow Brian player here. I mean, what are you going to tell him?
I don't think any punish should lead to a free heat engage.
Gotta fight himself, right? He's got Take in his pool.
I think the 14 frame ones seem to make sense.
Brian mirrors, huh? Tone just made it out to Japan. I mean, it was really nice to see a lot of the young cats make it out.
I was talking about this earlier.
Yeah.
You know, we talked about it a couple weeks ago too.
Mid-set coaching, sleep.
So many players from NA.
Speed, how do you feel about
out there like that, man? It's
13 to 12 and 13 frame while standing punish heat engagers?
It wasn't easy for people to go there and enter because you had to
They definitely make me raise my eyebrows more and more depending on how low the frame data is. Like Leo and Dragunov get a big eyebrow raise and squint. Fangs makes me kind of side-eye him a bit.
taking advantage of that opportunity like that, and just actually just saying like, yo, let me commit, let me just go see what's out there, let me see how I do, and then seeing the rewards too in their play and their experience level.
It's a lot of games too. It's not just Tekken. People are going out
Shit be
there,
feeling unearned, but it's whatever.
Yeah, just really level up and
But I mean, I'm side-eyeing Fang when he hits me with while standing 1-3, man.
locals, right? I mean, for a lot of games, I mean, not every game has a local every single day, but there's always people to play against. You just got to network to make the net work.
Look at Joka, the sense of spacing and sense
VDX, stop being a coward. Heat shoulder should launch. Yeah, man, I don't think it's a sign of cowardice to think that's some bullshit. Just realized that Speed is another bald ATL dude. Just realized?
He's one of those players like, when somebody knows their character instinctively, they can kind of just move and wait for those opportunities and react so quickly too.
Look at this now. It's on
1-2.
Artorias' side.
Dang it.
Counter it. That's the first big counter we see from him as well.
Is Fang annoying in other Tekken games? Fang is consistently a piece of shit, bro. Fang's identity since he was released is the dude with 10 million pokes on 10 million different timings that's hard to hit. But at least he doesn't have a lot of combo damage. And then in Tekken 7, they gave him combo damage.
And just like this, the back, man, the back four with the extensions.
Yeah, that's rough there. 2 rounds for Joka here.
And then in Tekken 8, they gave him plus frame mids like that.
Do you know if that's uninterruptible? The back 3
And combo damage.
It's still plus 3 on block or plus 4. But that while signing 4 there comes out super quick.
1-3, chop and screw, man. Joka is moving right now in heat.
No sidestep there. Good test though.
How do you hit this dude, man?
See what he
Crouch dash in. Back can pull out.
Not in a hurry here.
Nice block. Nice hop kick. Joker's good, man. Is there a real low damage character in Tekken 8? Just ask whoever you're asking. Make sure you're talking about their main. They'll be sure to let you know.
Joker, of course, loves that. You know, welcomes
kind of shaking there, but yeah, I respect it. But shout out to Joker here. I love seeing these players out here because we know they are world class. Having opportunities to, you know, just battle the rest of the world. You know, these tournaments are like dream matches, man. It's like you get to see the matchups you don't normally get to see. Because we know who's strong in their region. We see, you know, a lot of the local tournaments, but seeing them come together for these.
Is it tone time?
Events, these master events is always
Tell Joke to play Heihachi. I know you've got his number, Fee. I don't have his number. His name isn't Joke. Try again, Billy Fisherman.
All right, we're gonna get more players up on the stage again. Thanks, guys, for tuning in.
Yeah, watch it from wherever you watch it from in the world. I know for EU hours kind of rough right now, but. Thanks to again everybody riding with us here for this first day of Combo Breaker 2025. Check this next guy hopping on stage, Mark.
All right.
The big dog.
Who's the big dog?
Girlanda stepping in. That's another EU player representing. Yeah, I forgot about him in the bracket.
When Girlanda travels, he does well.
Oh, it's Girlanda.
He does well. He is no stranger to pressure or the big stages. I mean, especially when it comes to like, you know, like all those LCQ events where he did so well.
He's the Amsterdam man.
Yeah, for sure, Mr. Amsterdam.
Something about that guy when you put him in that situation. But here we go.
Who are some characters in Tekken you think are actually super cool? You can't vibe with the playstyle of most of them. Nina.
I can't remember the last time
Is that Freyden?
Play actually this season. I'm not sure.
Nina, Horong.
I feel like he probably touched Claudio.
Devil Jin.
Surprise me. I could. There's like 3 or 4 characters I can picture him.
June, Reina.
I haven't seen him in season 2 yet, so I'm not sure.
Claudio.
I was gonna say there's no Katarina.
Zafina. Lydia, Shaheen, Law, Leroy, Yoshimitsu,
she's seen some good representation.
Dragonov, Azucena, Xiao Yu, Lars. I like Tekken, bro. I thought you enjoyed playing Reina? Yeah, but I would suck at her at a high level. I like Tekken, bro. What do you want me to say? I just suck at playing a lot of people. It is what it is. Asuka? No, not that one. Wang? I never really fucked with Wang that much. You good, Lee 2 excellent.
It's always a test when you go up against a character that's been kind of adjusted.
Freyden can do it. Yeah, Freyden can absolutely do it to him.
And what do you know about Lydia? This version of Lydia, right?
Immediately, Girlanda would have just go to the strings and then force these Heaven and Earth cat stance mix-ups.
My Wang would be cold paws. Look at that!
Roddy kind of poke his way out, poke his way off the wall, but running into a lot
Come on,
of
Freyden.
Yeah, that was a good chase down with the Stormer politics.
4-4-2, and then after the guard, Girlanda just backs up.
Good power crush. Follow up here.
Okay.
Able to get the nice quick hit there.
Why does he keep down jabbing there?
Girlanda taking that first round. Chop. Pressure.
He pisses me off.
Tools now just to kind of get her turn back and also just to kind of keep her opponents away. Oh!
Yeah, I uploaded a clip on Twitter. I would like to understand what the hell happened to that clip. Would be cool if you could explain. Hey, thanks for asking nicely, man.
Yes. Into the low. Look at this pressure.
I appreciate you asking nicely.
The delay in timing too.
Okay.
Yeah, he's trying to check the stance and make the jumping move happen, right?
Girlanda never static in terms of his timing, and then also has really, really good spacing.
Only OGs fuck with Wang. Wang-tastic TK.
Freyden wants to poke back. Then he's right there with jab punishes or something polite after to just take the damage.
Well, the jumping move is happening.
Look at that. See, he's always out of range. Always just happens to be just out of range.
Yeesh. Ugh, delete's great? Hell nah, bro.
Warong specifically, yeah.
Because he'll snap at the right times.
He'll be giving out move properties like candy, man. Wow, the last pixel of heat. Come on, Freyden. Deuce, deuce.
This is big. Should be able to get some big damage out of this.
You got to make your statement here.
Unlucky.
Did not get a clean hit afterwards. That's unfortunate.
The walk off.
Yep, counter hit. Yep. Yeah.
Storm, but here we go, Fraud.
Uh-huh.
We were just complimenting
Okay.
how you fight against Warwick. Now you get beat up.
Nice.
Activate.
Okay, Storm. He dash cancel. Follow up here. 4-4-2.
No, he did it again.
The pressure was just maybe too much there, but I mean the mids were working. Anytime he tried to sidestep, he got clipped. But that was a great read on the.
Gohanify, STG gang.
Gerlanda able to weather the storm.
Yeah. Let me hear it too. Let me know what you're talking about. He's like, nah, I don't want to hear.
What country's BGR? I think he's from Bulgaria.
One game. What character was that guy playing earlier when when he had the baby blue?
Gohanify is nuts. That's crazy glaze for a guy that's not even playing. But yeah, he is. He's cool. I just had to point out what you were doing while also respecting Gohanify, you know.
I mean, someone will tell us on social media if I was wrong.
Tone hasn't played on stream yet, no.
It should have been Raven if it was.
Great grid.
I said something like, he got a forehead protector too.
How are the games so far? Hit or miss. Some of the games are really fire.
That'd be cool if it was.
Some of the games are really Claudio doing unblockables.
Damn, we gotta make some. Okay.
Willing to float that sweet shit
Yep.
music there, but
Oh, little whiff.
Right in there, he's trying to back up a little bit. Becky Gerlanda to poke back and get just outside of like 4-4-2 range.
Okay. Get in there. Yeah, look, it's working. Oh. You sidestep.
Clean walk around here. This is an opportunity.
Oh my hop kick.
I love the challenge though. He's gonna push towards the wall.
The jab floats, yes, just to be able to get the max amount of coverage here. Hold this wall.
Yeesh.
Hold this mid, just like that. Gerlanda.
Yeah, continuing that dominance from the last game here. Fraud is gonna have to be careful, man. Losing chances to really take.
Oh, there it is. He got what he was looking for.
Gets the combo. He's gonna push towards the other side of the wall here. Are you gonna activate? Got a counter hit.
Yep.
Trying to catch him here, but Gerlanda knowing the right time to counter poke.
Ooh. Oh yeah.
Bro, Polish karate is crazy.
Ouch.
Oh my god, counter hit again.
Oh, he tried the 2-jab counter hit. If you've been at work, how stacked is this tourney? Our selection of matches has been not a lot of super high level players, but I think that's fine. It's day one, you know. We'll see a lot more tomorrow night. Top 128.
Always be out of reach, right? Up close here, then we have an opportunity.
Why'd they put Gerlanda as Bulgaria? Doesn't he live in Bulgaria? Or am I tripping?
Gerlanda with the movement.
But fair enough.
Keeping it clockwise, it just rotates around. And now look what Raven is. Look at this positioning.
Yeah, he has to use some of this heat. He hasn't had a chance to use any of it.
Oh.
Counter hit, break.
Okay, Freyden. Oh no, the down jab non-stop. He dead as shit, no?
He could be done. As soon as Gerlanda made, again, he had positional advantage.
Uh-oh.
Gerlanda just walked around and stole it from him.
How is Gerlanda continue this combo? He used all his resources. Oh, he's gonna spike and make him guess. Unblockable. I knew it. He's European. GG's.
Looking really strong here with this Lydia pick.
The old man still got it.
NT Freyden.
I got one more in.
NT.
I always believe in that guy. That guy's a beast.
He shows up on big stages in a way that you cannot ignore. You see his name in a bracket, and it's like, that's someone you cannot rest easy.
What do you mean he's European? What's that supposed to mean? It's not about risk or reward. It's about being correct.
Combo breaker. Going towards the end of day number one, you know, there's still a lot of people playing in pools there. I did a little walkthrough here, seeing what games and what players are still in there. There's a lot of players, a lot of international players still. Take coming back up.
Yeah, this is going to be E107. This is likely the winner side pool final. This is going to be Tone versus Take.
Bro,
Tone versus Take. Here we go. The match you've all been waiting for. I know this chat got tons of Tone Glazers.
Should be fun.
And I'm one of them too. All right. He got P2 against Take. Is this a Brian Mirror? Is that what they're doing? Tony plays a lot of Brian Mirrors.
Amazing execution with Brian.
I forget that they're as young as they are.
Yeah.
To be
they're
honest.
babies, bro.
Yeah.
And Take, old
Here
man.
we go. Here we go.
Old man, but he's you know, he's experienced. He's been around.
Yeah, I mean, if anything, the change is for him is coming back to this kind of international competitive stage, right?
Yeah, he took a little bit of a break.
Family man.
I'm a neutral party because I've never seen Tone play before. We'll lock in. What are the headphones they have? I've never seen those headphones at events.
And not just that, you know, coming back to his old character too. That's a big one.
Brian Mirror.
Brian versus Brian. Japan versus US of A.
This is going to determine who makes it out winner side.
Here we go. Here we go.
I believe in the power of youth, man.
All right, Tony, you know what it is.
Like you said, players like Ty, players like Tone, they've been putting in the grind, bro. They've been on the road too. That's
Infinite
part of that
stage.
group where it's a pleasure to see them out there traveling like that and getting that experience. But here's the thing, man. You gotta show us what you learned too. You gotta show us that you're willing to
Ditto time. I know what you are. That's real. Tony with the first cannonball straight. Counter hit trade conversion. Yup. Snake Eyes. Down 4. QCB1 again.
Runs there. Snake Eyes active now. Gonna activate
Yep.
heat. Now, how's he gonna use it is the question.
Charge. Just check him real quick. Nice.
The big new low. Big sweep.
Oh!
This is fine.
Oh! What a down 2. Counter hit. Take couldn't get anything started.
Good first round here.
Setting that tone.
Yep. Sidestep. Oh, okay. Nice jet upper. Nice jet upper.
Sidestep, uppercuts.
Take's good at that. I saw it in the previous match.
Okay.
Kinda waiting
Saved his heat. 1-2-1. Almost 2 throw. Tony the Brian on the right. Playing forward dashes. Finds a hatchet kick when he realizes Take is just blocking.
Hatchet, clean walk around from
Nice duck. Too late on the punish. That's okay.
presses mine from Tone though as well.
Bunch of sidestep rights from both players. Sidewalks to the rear. Down jab gets around the jet upper. QCB1. Orbital over the down 4. That would have killed him. What are you trying that for? Heat burst. Does he spend the rage art here? No, he goes for a wake up. Fake wedge driver. Fake wedge driver again. Plus frames. Neo incinerator. Ah, down back 3. Okay. 1-1. Sidestep duck from Tony. Full 1-4-3 string. Sidestep 2-1 from Take. Dash forward 3. Lots of horizontal lateral movement. Forward 3 gets interrupted by the down forward 1. Tracking. 1-2-1. Take piecing him up right now. It's looking ugly for Tony. Hatchet kick with Take. Ducks recognizes the whiff, does a while standing 1 instead of blocking the hatchet and doing a down forward 2-1. Tony's gonna have to tighten up. Take feeling it, playing pretty fast and keeping up. Requiem, little 2 jab. All right, Tony's getting clipped by a lot of moves. Have to wonder if slowing down is the answer or just simply being better. 1-2-1. A 1-2-4 would be nice. Hatchet kick from Take. A lot of sidestep ducks. He found the while standing 1. Yep, he activates. Take has no snake eyes. Tony can run away with it. He tries. A while standing 3. Maybe it was a super hatchet. Nice block. Nice block from Take on the hatchet kick. This is ugly. Not a lot of chances. He's gonna have to survive Take's. Okay, heat smash. Frame trap. No snake eyes for Take. 4-4-1 on a timing read. Okay, we have snake eyes still. Neo Incinerator, he didn't do it. Oh my god. Oh, he whiffed. Tony. Oh, he whiffed again. Oh, double back 1. Oh my god. I ripped off my armrest.
Running into Vulcan punches.
1-2-1 on a delay. All the 1+2 from Take catching Tony's sidesteps. Hatchet kick. They've swapped sides. Tony's got the player one side. QCB1. Nice. Trading moves. Look at Tony. Forward movement. No fear. Forward 3 dashing up. And Take mashes into the 1-2-1. Big combo. Big combo. Big combo.
Snake Eyes there. Gets his activation.
He's going in. Still has heat. Take activates. Last chance to use heat. Doesn't master while standing 3. Neo incinerated 3rd. 4th hit hits him. Tony out of heat. Take about to run out of heat. Super hatchet. Back 1. Grab. Counter it. Nice break. Up 4-2 raw, but he doesn't complete it. 1-2. What? Oh my goodness. Brian players are all the same. QCB2. Oh, interrupt. Nice. Nice. Nice.
That was clutch. And you know, the thing is, Take has been so good at kind of sidestepping and then realigning.
Bro didn't warm up on P2, I guess.
Some of his approach pokes. So Tone went for the hatchet kick so many times from the sidestep. Blocked.
Okay.
Did not dissuade him from keep using it. He believed in his offense and he paid off at the very end. Could have gone either way.
You saw him integrate a lot more dashing and realign as well.
Another infinite stage. Bro, we've seen this. Yakushima in the Coliseum. We've seen it at least twice. Tony whiff punishes. 1-4. Okay. Take getting a little frisky with his movement, but eats a Requiem to the face. Tony tries the Fisherman Slam out of the heat engage. Yo, sights him on the Requiem, no launch. Tony mashes and eats a forward 3, knee to the face. Take about to begin his heat phase while Tony's runs out. What can he make out of it? A single jab, a walk forward 3. Take delays the sidestep right and gets around it. Tony, will you adjust? Backdash, down 4.
Little touches here.
Little touches here is definitely another way to put it. Walk forward 3. Tried to while standing 3. Take interrupts. Nice sidestep right from Take. Beautiful block and punish. Tony's spinning. Nice mock kick, clipping the movement. Sidestep Hebert. Tony, the first one in heat. He can convert complete. Oh, he didn't rip it. He didn't rip it. That would have been deadly. Jab interrupt. He's not slowing down. Nice. Back 4. 4-4-2. Does not drop it. Double knees. Tornado. Simple. Not enough to kill. Down back 2. Oh, shit. No taunt. Watch the Neo Incinerator. Requiem is gone. They both have Snake Eyes. He tries to super armor. 1-4. Down forward 2. Clean, safe middles. These guys have similar names. Yeah, Take and Tone. Take and Tony. Down forward 1s. They both be doing down forward 1s over and over and over again. Take seems to prefer the down back 3. Tony not using that as much. Down 2. Nice, nice, nice confirm. QCB 1. And then he gets Tony's sidestep duck with the down forward 1. Playing a lot of forward movement. Looking like some Fergus neutral. Moving in. Back 3. 1+2. Tony mash into the second hit.
Also, the use of his while standing 1. Certain moves like that. Those whip
he whiffed the jet upper. Okay. He's in heat. Nah, he didn't rip it again. Oh.
Counter activation.
1-2-1. Oh.
Bro,
punch.
Let it rip. Here we go, Take.
Okay, dash down 4.
Desperately needs this round.
Tony still playing deep forward dash timings, double forward dash. Forward 3, immediate. Good try. Take spamming 1-2. Wow, everything is hitting. Damn, block, Tony. Oh! Is he dead? No. He's not dead. But it's not looking good. Heat smash coming. Down back 1+2. Tony did not rip 2 sidestep 2-1s.
However, odds are we're probably gonna get a wall
Game
stage.
3.
Odds are we are probably gonna get a walled stage, and that could be a good thing for Tone. But we'll see how it goes. We are gonna go to random stage.
Get some walls. See, that's the thing. Walls, they benefit Take also, right? Both those sidestep 2-1s would have killed. Yeah, you have to not think about that, but yeah.
Japan versus USA.
Arena.
Brian versus Brian here. We got
Take with the red pants, Tony with the blue pants. They both did back 3. First hatchet kick connects. Nice. 1-2 into forward 3. Stop that masher. Wall splat. Die. Taunt. Nice toe kick. He didn't punish it. Oh, sidestep wall position is now completely in Take's favor. Sidestep. Tons of sidestep right. Back 1 on a delay. Down forward on caught him, but he didn't keep swinging. Tone out of heat. Take in heat. Yikes! Nice block. No, weak punish. Forward 3. QCB 1 to use. Too late. Jet upper. Too late. Oh! Oh, that hurts. He did the right punish too slow. Tony Deadass needs to throw to switch sides. Sending Mind Link all the way to Chicago. Hopefully he picks up on that. No, hatchet kick. He tried to interrupt. Or punish. Sidestep duck. Too late. Oh, Take is just looking so good. Nice conversion off the flow from the 1+2 tornado. He's going into heat. Oh shit. Taunt heat smash. Forward. Oh, Tony. Oh, nice. 1-2-4. He connected. He's healing while standing 3. Yeah, nice hatchet out of the forward movement. Oh, he missed it. Sidestep 2-1. Does he believe this time? Requiem and trades. He doesn't get the heat dash. Whoa! Ha! Head wedge driver. You're a maniac. 1-2-1. Down 2. He came back. It was looking so ugly, and he found the heat engage. 1-1. Down back 3. Yeah! Caught him mashing. Whiff down forward 2. Brian Classic. Clean wall splat. Douche. Nice. Stealing his moves. Northern Cross. He tried the super armor, but got hit by low. He got hit by low twice. Sidestep. Yes! Sidewall. It's looking ugly. Oh! Wedge driver has got to go. This is not the move, amigo.
This is huge.
Take healing. Take taking HP. Take still has half a heat gauge. He can taunt heat smash. 1-2-1. Sidestep. Nice. Oh, kept it composed. Kept it composed. Kept it chill. Very calm. Moving slowly away from the wall. Take advancing in. 1-2-1. Counter hit. Wedge driver spin. Back one. Counter hit throw. Nice break from Take. We have Rage Arm. 10 seconds. 10 seconds. Neo Incinerator. Set point.
On the verge of moving forward.
Take versus Tony. There's not a lot of opportunities left. There's a lot of HP. Take is taking it away with small pokes. Tony poking back, but he's falling behind. Half HP, all permanent health, nothing to heal. Hatchet kick. Oh my god, he's dead.
2-1.
GG's.
Take takes the win over Tone. Good set.
Oh,
Fast.
the pain, the pain.
Between the two, those guys were brawling with each other. Tone, I felt like Tone had at one point he was making that comeback, but then out of nowhere, the jab, the sidewalk, the sidestep, Take really showed his
Take's poking at the end was nasty, man.
Phases too, like you said, right? It felt like at one point they were kind of spaced out, like range one, kind of playing with each other's
Tay96, thanks for the 13 months, bro. And Nenjutsu, thank you for the 2-1. Damn it!
But then once it got compact, it felt like that was, even when nobody was hitting, it just felt like they were just very,
That's
very
winners, so he's in losers now.
Tone, he was right there, man. He had it. It's something, man. That was tough.
It could have gone.
The sidestep 2-1s, man.
I mean, two very high-level Brian players going at it.
I mean, that speaks to Tone. To me, that's about that's Tone's growth. That's it. Seeing him being able to play that kind of set like that against someone like Take.
I just had 3 glasses of red wine. I love you. Cheers.
Another player. They made the trek out to Evo Japan.
Is Knee there? Yeah, but I don't know if he plays tomorrow. If he had just played off stream. Oh no, he played off stream. He beat Raccoon.
Ritual, making the big jump to Anna Williams, getting a lot of mileage with Anna Williams.
Victimo.
This is group
We miss Nina, Victimo.
as well. So if I'm not mistaken, this is Ali, his opponent. So this is gonna be Anna versus Shaheen match.
What kind of clown organization puts knee matches off stream? It's actually pretty fine to put day 1 matches of knee off stream because you know he's going to show up later. Let the other people have a chance to be on stream.
Yeah, I think so too. The problem is the power level distribution amongst the players, the characters that are really like riding, have high rising stocks right now.
Any good Yoshi matches on stream today? There was a fun one where the 2 players were like mid-level and they had a pretty clear idea of how they wanted to play the game. So they were like scrapping. You had a guy who was a Clive player who wanted to play like a defensive whiff punish style against a Yoshimitsu player who wanted to do deranged mix-ups. And it was a really cool matchup because the defensive player wasn't clean enough to shut down the Yoshi, and the Yoshi player wasn't reasonable enough to avoid killing himself over and over. He did like 7 full crouch down forward 4s in a row just to poke, right? Like that kind of shit. It's around 5:30 in the VOD. Zero Clark 30 versus Ethan and Mitsu was my favorite match. Wait, it's Ali Handal. Why is his sponsor tag SK?
Looking to close it out. Surfboard ender.
Ali Handal? The Sudoku champion?
Slides at close range like this.
Spring kick?
Victimo off balance. Had the whiff, no launch. He was looking for it. Double scorpion raw dog like that.
Hasn't he been playing Street Fighter?
Activation here from Victimo.
I like the challenges here.
Oh wow, cross up.
Wow, how did that go the other way? That was crazy.
Course correction.
No problem. Mix up. What you gonna do now?
Bro, these Anna stance cancels do me in. I can't tell what fucking stance she's in. Sometimes the rocket is out, sometimes the rocket is in, sometimes her shoulders are forward, sometimes she's ducking down. I can't deal, man. She cancels 3 stances in a row and I can barely tell. B, do I have your permission to make you my phone lock screen? What picture? Wow, sidestep.
Please ruin my life. Activate.
The rocket goes in and out. Noted. All right.
Oh, I like that combo. With the shot.
He got shot.
Again. Oh, but he got landed on. Big orbital.
I meant Ali, not the chatter.
He's healing his life back.
Rage Art.
Great stuff, and he's gonna eliminate the potential potential health comeback here from Victimo.
Yeah, see?
Back as well. Yep.
He gave me a reason. I was looking for a reason. He gave me a reason.
He's gonna have the life lead.
2-1. 2-1 again. Ali's Honda. Mad solid.
Just 2-1s?
Yep, 2 rounds to 1 here. Ali with the life lead, or the round lead, I should say.
Double Scorpion, and there you go.
Jeez.
The lows from Victimo here. Trying to put himself back into the driver's seat on this
Would you
round.
say Anna over Nina? Never in a million fucking years. Unless you're talking about strength in the game, in which case, yeah, probably right now.
Dash follow up here. 1, then where you going?
Ali handless? Come on, man. Nice block. Oh, my Ali. What a hop kick.
He's gonna do a lot of damage. He also has rage already equipped.
Ali Handal gonna activate heat here. Trying to force a guess for game.
Oh, my God. Ali Handal!
He's smiling.
Ali never played Tekken 4-8. He don't know that shit launch punishable. I'm crying.
Another stage here. Obviously gonna stick to the Anna Williams. We are now at the Seaside Resort.
If we really were preying on Ali's downfall, we would tell Victimo to throw him. if we really did not fuck with Ali Honda, we would message Victimo right now and tell him to throw him. My fault, my fault.
Break on the grab. Ali Handal, back it up. Trying to get an orbital.
Oh, shit.
Confirms it, gets the wall splat.
This is big. Going back the other way now, too.
Shit, bro, it might be fire if the pros start watching FDX stream recaps to get secret information. It's not fire because I would have fucked over NA, but that would be a pretty powerful tool to leverage. Oh my God, he's cooking! Hop kick. Oh.
He was working on it.
This kid just wanted to do the wall-to-wall combo.
Got him moving there. Maybe trying to sidestep. Good check.
Nice.
Good low jab.
Oh, Haboob.
Ali's play here. Heat's still on the table for him.
Oh my God, she keeps rolling and spinning and oh my God, man.
This is huge. Enough. Victimo 1 round away from.
Come on, Ali.
Ali Handal was good to block for most of it. Once he started
Fill out the candidates. Yes.
Gave up a lot of damage very quickly here, but here we go. Counter hit launcher opener. Ali Handal looking for a chance to be able to make something happen here in game 2 of this set. Or 1 going to sneak.
Okay.
Sidestep activate.
Oh, wow.
Guard break.
Great delete, high efficiency. Oh my God. He's out of there. Nice hop kick. You can feel that one coming.
He needed this. He wants to be able to get back on the scoreboard, tie things up.
One more poke. Ew, what? Oh my God.
There was no way Victimo was making that comeback. Here we go. 2 rounds to 1.
Hop kick. Holy shit.
He's been, Victimo's been starting with a lot of lows early on.
Yeah, so it makes sense to round open like that. And here you go.
Yes, yes.
Down back 2-1.
Okay. Oh, the kip up is broken, man. They gotta nerf that. Everybody's doing it. Guard break out of Haboob. Counter hit. Victimo mashing. Yeah. Kip up again, bro.
He gets smashed though.
2-1 10 string, man. Oh my God. He might be dead. No, he's alive. Shh, deranged. Oh my God, he got so lucky.
That was close.
That was way too
He got lucky and then didn't kill.
Able to hold on here. Ties up the set 1-1.
That's crazy. Tone coming up, offering some advice to Ali.
Yeah, down back 2-1 was what I was thinking. The guy with the cap is Anna. That's Victim of Ritual. Victimo. Known Nina specialist, now playing Anna.
#1 at Combo Breaker, but there is still a lot of Tekken to be played throughout the entire weekend. You guys do not want to miss as we get closer towards our top 24 and eventually our top 8. That's going to be happening on Sunday.
Y'all are spoiled, man. There's like three consecutive weeks of just like nothing but Tekken on the weekend.
Yeah, you
Okay.
got this, you got Bam after that. What's after Bam? There's something else, right?
Down jab.
Bam, and then
Oh god, I haven't seen the elbow hit yet. I feel like Anna's gotten so many good moves now that you don't see the elbow as much, which is wild. I always thought that move was insane.
You're gonna see a lot of us, guys.
Uh-oh.
spike.
Uh-oh.
Jeez. He should have told him to hop kick.
Great effect. That's the win con for him, man.
Slide.
Work. Slide stays down.
Okay. Haboob. Look at all these launchers, man. Nice. 1, 2, 3. He's speeding up. Sidestep 2.
Sidestep low, activate through.
Nice block. Ali.
Throwing the hips and the dash after, but runs right into an uppercut.
Because they took out our QCF movement. That's what I've heard too. Okay, she dies, right?
Even after the heat activation with the dash behind,
Nice.
it's still more than enough.
Ollie tying it up here. This is the final game, of course, between these two. One of these players will move on out of the
Slide,
race.
okay.
Just tried to walk, still ended up getting clipped on the slide.
Okay. Orbital whip.
With no punish.
Okay. That's fine. He recovered. Backdash. 1, 2, 2. Oh, Victimo swung faster. I don't even know if he could have gotten away with that. That was really fast from Victimo. Low, mid, punish. E. Oh, he's too young. He don't know. Oh. The ass heat dash launches? Yeah, it does. She says eat up and you're in the air. Oh, Haboob.
Play here at Combo Breaker 2025. Ali Handal coming on strong though. Mids activate through the pressure once again. Step.
Come on.
Not quite enough.
Nice throw.
Break though.
Steel pedal whiffs. Small whiff. I know whiff punish. Nice block. He don't know. He don't know it's a launch. Throwing again.
Has a huge life lead here. Very possible that we're gonna go to a final.
That is so cheap that Anna. Oh, he got it. He got it. I wonder if that's what Tony told him. Final round. Uh-oh. 1, 2, 1, 4, man. No. No. Oh, kip up. Oh my god. 13 frame high evasive heat smash with the application of a debuff hop kick. Nice throw, Victimo. Uh-oh, chain grab.
Victimo able to bring it back 2-1 over Ali Handal. Gonna be moving on out of that pool, winner side.
Damn, NT Ali.
That was good. Nerf King?
Oh no.
Nerf King? You can't be asking for that kind of stuff on.
Nerf King? That's funny. Because King wasn't even on the match.
I don't know. How's that even applicable here? I don't know, man. I don't know. He didn't even fight against King. He didn't even play against King. That's tight though. My heart, I'm not gonna lie, I say this every time. My heart started to beat when he tried to show it the first time and then he brushed it in the phone screen share. I'm like, what if he has some? I think it every time somebody does something like that.
I was about to say, turn the camera away, put it on us.
But stepping up, you got Farzine again, one of the Pakistani.
Oh, Farzine. How much longer is this going, bro? I'm running out of steam.
Is he still using Victor?
I would think so. I mean, I think Victor probably is still, seems like he's been doing pretty well this weekend overall. But I mean, we know he has a roster of characters that he could go to, but I would expect them to put Victor out in front.
The last time I saw him play, he picked that Yoshimitsu.
He had Yoshi in that group play, and yeah, that got people off guard. But
yep, that was a surprise.
Here we go. This is Group E116.
We aren't making it to the auction tourney. Motherfucker, I've been live for 10 hours and 30 minutes. I have to make YouTube videos after to recap the day, and we have 2 more days. Sorry!
Seeing him play, man. I've been a fan ever since I first started watching him play in Tekken 7 days.
Yeah, I mean, I'm trying to think the first time I really
I'm too weak!
Was when he ran the first attempt with Chikarin. When Chikarin went out there.
Yeah.
He was just like, all those matches were streamed. I'm like, man, this kid's just... He's actually just in there, just grinding, just getting it in.
Yeah.
And then he whooped him too. That was crazy. But since then, he said...
Is that Super Akuma or am I tripping? Well, you offered option B. You are tripping.
Yeah, it's been that long, actually. That's crazy.
You don't think
Pakistan
about it.
saga
You don't
has
think
been a
about
long
it.
time.
You don't think about it. That was 7 years ago.
Oh, Treble O, thank you for the Prime, and Big Brainder, thank you for the 2 months. Wow, he picked Lee though. You felt the energy in the air.
Nah,
He picked Lee. That's not Super Akuma though. That's crazy.
One of the swaggiest characters.
Yeah, Saiche also as well as opponent.
Okay. Silver tail counter hit under the 1-2. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Up 1-1. Wow. Nice match.
In control here.
Guaranteed. Wall splat.
To the bomb blast wall. Farzi gonna try to get as much carry out of this as possible.
Oh my. Oh my dear. That is. I hate that move so much, man.
Out of life stance. Again, bomb.
Saichi is Speed World. Oh, lock in.
Just like that after the dash, and Farzine able to take the round with just good combo recipes.
I'm fake as fuck. I didn't know that. Hold on.
Follow this silver heel as well.
He's doing 1+2 into no stance.
Oh, I like what I'm seeing.
Yeah, that makes a low suit.
Running low. Okay.
The running 1+2, that new low attack that he
Ouch.
has, though.
Is it Saish or Saishi or Saichi or Saich or Saiche? I know I gave you 50 choices and I can't hear what you say. You didn't know because he be in the Tekken channel? Oh, sidestep hop knee. You've been known to be fake as fuck. That's true. It's important to know who you are. Acceptance goes a long way, Dante. Running 2.
What's with the running 2?
Got the second hit there. I thought it was gonna let it rip.
Okay.
It slashes on the live stance.
Cancels. Bro, Victor is...
Who is this old French samurai guy?
I am not built to play this character as much as I think I want to be.
Just going wall to wall.
2-2. Oh.
Counter hit. Just when you think he's gonna slow it down,
Jeez.
he has a sense for when Saiche wants the press.
I don't like the way you say that. I know.
Instant fishes it out with the 1+2 to close out the round.
But that's the thing I actually really like about Farzini is
That EI mid drives me nuts too, bro. Why does it track the other way?
It's like he plays really fast, like you said. Like that whole round is just like, yo, I'm playing 0 to 60.
Yep.
But he still is looking like, when are they gonna press? He's still able to find that moment and still.
Why are Victor players just doing EI 1-2 like that? Because there's a punish mix where if you try to punish the second hit with a launch, you get hit by the third one. And if you do it at the wall, you get a wall splat. So it's like it's not unreasonable to risk your life doing that. Isn't Victor really good for the Pakistani style? I think so.
Okay. What a step. We were just talking about
1-1-2 counter hit into stance. Nice duck. Oh, if only he launched that, man. You have to duck at least once against Victor. Depends on the Victor player, bro. The Victor player might ask you to duck over and over and over again. He finished it. I respect that. Oh, what? It wasn't... The first one wasn't counter, but the second one was.
Jab touch working the lows. Geyser blast. Saiche right now. Defense getting exposed.
I think my purgatory
Caught you reaching. Put him at
that I should go through to get better at Tekken is to only fight Victor and Fakumram and Lily over and over and over again.
Just like that Farzine on set point here. Saiche.
Playing safe with Victor gets him nowhere. Well, yeah, that's why he's annoying as fuck.
1-2-2, the mid strikes. Gunshots. Living in America. Low parry. The cut.
And he's gonna get the wall.
Has anyone chose Lars at all? Yeah, we saw Lars either once or twice.
Again? No?
No. Oh, yeah, don't try that. God.
Oh, he's getting clipped.
Vile. Oh, no. Come on, Saish. Nice duck. Ay.
Here we go, fighting back. Saiche gotta make something happen here.
Oh, that sucks. Ah. NT.
Farzine looking very,
NT. Shit.
In Group E116, Farzine gonna be moving on here.
Yeah, we'll see a lot of these players playing tomorrow around 2 p.m.
Why does everyone hate Fakumram? I'm new. I need to make a video on that. But he was a really toxic character that made you guess a lot. And it felt like unearned guessing.
Yeah, it was a long day of Tekken here for pools action. Again, we cannot stress it enough. 1,100-man tournament here in Chicago. But man, if you guys missed anything, make sure you guys follow along on TekkenWorldTour.com. Make sure you guys hop on the Twitter at Tekken, at B&E Esports on Twitter.
Make sure you check out FeedEx at FeedEx Games on Twitter. Make sure you check out at FeedEx on YouTube.
Do not miss out on anything that's going on. It's going to be very fast.
And at FeedEx Unhinged on YouTube as well.
A Master Plus event, a Challenger event. We're
Is
at
it
a
over?
Master event now. There's been tons of dojos in the meantime. Please make sure you guys follow along and stay up to date. You won't regret it.
Yeah, you guys got a lot to catch up on if you're tuning in just now. But the good thing is you can watch all of the action. The VOD, of course.
The VOD on the FeedEx Twitch channel.
Join us tomorrow. It'll be fun. We'll enjoy the weekend together.
Yeah, we're gonna get started a little bit earlier than we did today, tomorrow, and it's gonna be a long day of action, especially as we today was like the hard work. You know, you gotta get through the pools, but tomorrow's going to be where the fun starts. When we get to round 2, round 3, and as we make our way down to that top 128, make our way down from that down to the top 24. This is an intense tournament, Mark. It's not only just about the points, but it's about fishing for tickets. There's a lot of motivation out there in the crowd. You can feel it.
Victor's the reason I got into Tekken, but the more I learn about the game, I like him. Hoping to make it more nuanced future patches. I feel you on that. I wanted to like Victor so badly, bro.
There's going to be a lot. Anything you want to say to the people before we let them go?
We'll see y'all tomorrow, man. Be easy.
You guys have fun.
Will resume after that break? I don't think it will resume. I think it's over. We did it. We made it to the end of day 1. 10.5 hours. My editor will be doing his best to put these VODs together. Alright, hop on Fortnite. I'm dead ass down. But I have to close the stream. Let's raid somebody. I know exactly who to raid. Alright. Good stream. Were you watching most of the time? Aren't you at the tournament? Alright, have a good night, everybody. We'll be back tomorrow. Catch you in the next one. Peace. Around what time was the Clive match? 5.5 hours on my